Hi guys, welcome in. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Dreams, Sparta, Fast, Rhonda, Matt, thank you for dropping in. Kibby, Carolyn, Cradle, Ruby, Amethyst, oh my gosh. Nick, hello, hello. Birding Songbird, Amanda, good morning. Hi guys. Zara, welcome in. Oh yeah, we're starting with Klaus, because spoiler alert, our first two guests, well, our first guest eventually is gonna be Dreams. You guys already guessed that. You knew that. It was gonna happen. And our second guest, as of now, is gonna be Keto. So I think with the two of them, it's a safer option to play Hogwarts first, and then we're gonna get into DDV for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, we're starting with Klaus. How are you guys? Okay. I think we need to do like a little bit of like a rundown about what today's all about. First of all, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord channel because I have a specific channel within my server for today with like just announcements and stuff like that and what we're going to be doing. And it's going to be updated after the stream as well over like the next week or two as I add stuff to it. So basically, I mean, it's in the title. We're celebrating 2 years. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Like, I literally, I'm not even joking. I would not be here without you guys. So, thank you so much for everything. But welcome in. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun today. So first and foremost, we're gonna be making an artwork together. So basically, I painted a little flower vase. It's on my Discord channel in that thing. Let me put my Discord link in the chat. So basically, what we're gonna do for like, any super stickers, super chats, new and gifted memberships, we're gonna keep adding to that artwork. I'm not gonna do that like right now. Right now I'm gonna make like the notes of like the colors that people select when it happens. And then I think Thursday or this weekend, I'll start to stick everything together on the artwork and make it like a really nice bouquet. So I'm very, very excited about that. We also have fun members goals because I'm like, why not? Like, it's fine. And I'm the only one that's really going to suffer from these members goals because it involves eating a lot of Nutella. I will say. Chrome, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. So yeah, there's a lot of Nutella involved. For sure. And there's also cupcakes for the like goal. So 25 likes is what I have to eat the first cupcake. We're already at 16 likes. Oh gosh. Okay. And well, that's a good thing for me because I've been waiting all day, all morning to eat cupcakes. So I'm very excited about that. And I guess that's basically the rundown. All of this important stuff is in the description below. I know no one reads the description, but I know a lot of people also don't have Discord, so I was like, the best place to put it is in the description. Weasley, oh my gosh. Weasley! I'm not even done yet. No. Oh my gosh. Weasley! Oops, that's not an oops. Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I needed to choose colors for flowers. Dreams. Oh my gosh. You're not even giving me time to speak. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. I need you guys to pick colors. Okay, it's all in the description, but I can, okay, for the gifted, there's different flower colors you can choose from. You can choose, technically since it's 5 gifted, you can choose 5. You can choose like the same color, combination of flowers, colors. There's light and dark purple, light and dark blue, light and dark yellow, light and dark pink, and then beige and orange. We have to start this right. So let me know your colors. And did I forget to mention, for every 5 memberships that are gifted, I have to eat a spoonful of Nutella. So on top of my members goals, I have to eat Nutella when there's 5 or 4 gifted memberships. So I already have to eat 2 spoons of Nutella, which is actually, you know what? That's a great way to start. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bug! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted! The chat's going so fast. I'm like missing so much. But thank you so much. Bug, what color do you want for your flower? Let me know. Kibby, oh my gosh, guys, what are you doing? It's been like 2 minutes. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Guys, Carolyn, oh my gosh, oh my god. Guys, stop it, stop it. Ah! This is going too fast. Let's keep the chaos train chugging. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Cheers to many more. Thank you for everything that you do in the community filled with love, safety, and magical fun. Carolyn, thank you so much for such kind words. Oh my gosh. Bug wants light purple. Okay. I see that. I saw that. Thank you. I might as well eat the whole jar. No, that's not happening. Weasley, Dreams, and Kibby, I still need your 5 flower colors, unless I missed it because chat's just being absolutely insane. I'll be off my face on Nutella. I will. Dreams, do you want light pink, dark pink, or like a combination of both? Do you want light yellow or dark yellow, Weasley? I have 2 different things. Dark pink. Oh my gosh, Piglet! Piglet! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Piglet, tell me your flower colors. I need all those flower colors. Bright yellow? That would be... I'll just put yellow and I'll just put bright yellow and then out of the 2 yellows, I'll choose the bright yellow for you. Or the brighter yellow, how about that? Oh, hello, happy lurking. Thank you so much. There's more gifted memberships than people watching. Yeah. Yeah. This is fun to watch. Oh, this is getting intense. I've got like an open jar of Nutella in front of me. I haven't eaten any yet. I still need to. I still need to. Kippy, you still need to choose your flowers. Oh my gosh, we hit the light goal too. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So I have to eat a cupcake and I have to eat 1, 2, 3, 4 spoons of Nutella plus another 2 spoons of Nutella because we hit one of our members' goals. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a lot in one go, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh my gosh. All right, I think we need to start with the Nutella in the meantime. Yeah, we'll get to the cupcake after. Nutella is more important than the cupcake because, you know, you have a tummy ache just thinking about it. But luckily, I am gonna be the one with the actual tummy ache. Eat at your leisure. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm not gonna like rush and like stuff my face with it all at once. I'm gonna have it and it'll be great. Spoonful of Nutella on the cupcake. No, 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 no. They need to be enjoyed separately, not together. All right. Yikes. What I'm doing is I'm taking spoons and I'm putting it in a bowl. I'm gonna just take all the spoons at once. Okay. Just putting it in a bowl. And then I can eat it from the bowl at once. Okay. Oh my gosh. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, I have sent a picture in my mod chat so that all the mods have proof that I've started with a completely new bottle of Nutella or jar of Nutella. And I'm gonna send a picture at the end of the stream or like tomorrow when I wake up because we're gonna be ending very late today, hopefully. So I'll send them an updated photo and then I'll put it in my September 9th channel as well for anyone that wants to see how much Nutella I ate. And it's not even like that medium jar of Nutella. It's that large jar of Nutella because I wasn't able to go grocery shopping this week. So my mom went and she's like, this is the only one they had. I was like, okay, all right, that's fine. We'll make do with it. It's gonna be gone. No, 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 it's not gonna be gone. I know you guys aren't that mean. It's not gonna be gone. Look, I'm not gonna complain if it's gone. I think about like 7 years ago when I was traveling somewhere, we were traveling for like 3 months back home, and within like a month and a half, I had 3 jars of Nutella. But then again, that was like 7, 8 years ago. No, yeah, 7 to 8 years ago. So, you know, just saying. Also, Carolyn, oh my gosh. Carolyn, you need to choose, wait, 4 different color leaves, or the same color. We have, lime green, light green, and dark green. You can choose, like, a combination. If I missed it, I'm very sorry. I hope I didn't miss anything. I still need Kibby's flower colors and Piglet's flower colors, too. By the way. I'm trying to scroll back in chat. I just can't find it, so I don't know if it cut off. Oh, I need to put... I'm making notes of everything. Blue, okay, perfect. Do you have a preference of like light blue or dark blue? No worries, Kibby. You can tell me later. That's fine. All the blues. Memberships all day. Figure that's not what I want to hear, but okay. You always want blue. I will... Okay. Okay. That's fine. Coco's choice for colors, Carolyn? Alright. Well, you know what? I'll give you, let's see. I'll give you light green. How about that? Light green's good. How's my voice doing? Well, so far, since I've started this stream, Amanda, I have not had to mute myself yet. I don't know what's gonna happen after I eat this Nutella and the cupcake that I still need to eat. But so far, so good. Which is a good sign. Okay, I have my bowl full of Nutella. Let's get this started, shall we? Whew. We're gonna get to the game. We'll get to the game too. In case you guys are wondering, this is my character. His name is Klaus. Well, technically, his name is Niklaus Michelson. Oh, thank you, Bug. I am feeling a lot better. Definitely feeling a lot better. So, Niklaus Michelson is a Slytherin. And he's like kind of bad, but kind of good. It depends. It depends on his mood. It's very Klaus-like. It depends on his mood. Sometimes he can be nice, sometimes he can be bad. But the only difference is Klaus is only nice when it comes to Caroline, and I don't blame him. Oh my god, I'm having my first spoon of Nutella. I'm so excited. Oh, so exciting. Oh my god. Also, we had a members goal for 5 members as well. And so when we get into DDV, you guys are going to be able to like pick the Mickey ears that I'm going to be wearing in the game. I already have my dress, courtesy of Mr. Left Shark. But we will also be able to pick our ears, which is really nice. Oh my gosh, this Nutella is actually so good though. Is it weird that as of now it's helping with my voice and not making it worse? Can I say that? Also, Dreams brought up a really good point earlier before we started that I'm gonna get a call from my dentist at some point. So, just to be on the safe side, when I take my breaks in the middle of streams, I'm also gonna brush my teeth. Because I'm very responsible. Okay? Let's see if I'm still saying that. In 8 hours when the Nutella's gone. It's not gonna be gone, Piglet. Trust me, it's not gonna be gone. We're fine, we're fine. If anything, the Nutella will provide a little bit of coating in my throat, so I won't be able to so my throat won't scratch too much. I think that's what's gonna happen. Which, honestly, yeah. Let's just go with that. That's what's gonna happen. Nutella's not gonna be gone. There's no way. Happy lurking, Barda. Okay. And continue. Let's at least get into the game so that you can see something other than the home screen. My gosh, this Nutella is so good. Christina, welcome in. Thank you so much. Also, I'm sending updates in my mod chat with pictures of me eating my Nutella. By the way, the picture that I just sent in the chat, that's like halfway through the 7 spoons that I was supposed to have. Just FYI, okay? Because I'm going through this real fast. Gotta be honest. Deke is so cute. And Deke is the MVP of this game. Oh yeah, there's an ice. Oh guys, okay. Do we want to talk about the members goals? Okay. So a lot of them is to eat more Nutella, of course. Um, at 50 likes, I'm gonna be adding anyone who becomes a member or gifts a member. I'm gonna be adding their name to a new confetti command. So, and it's gonna be active until the end of October 15th, which is when the DDV showcase is. So I thought that would be really fun to like use it until then. At 80 members, and by the way, these are very obscure numbers for member goals. Just keep that in mind. I did that for fun because this is just like a side thing, okay? So at 80 members, I can only drink ice water for an entire future stream. So no hot water, no warm water, no lukewarm water or regular water. A giant glass of ice with water is what I can drink. And you know what? As we're going along, we can make up impromptu members goals if you guys want. I don't mind that. I'm open to anything, really. You're going to cut up veggies in the kitchen? No worries. No worries. Ice water, I don't want to torture you. It's okay. It's not going to be torturous. I can drink cold water. I just prefer hot water. I never drink cold water. Unless it's like 45 degrees outside, then maybe. Everything is in the description, Amethyst. I also, by the way, I have commands that everyone can use. There's one called Light Goal. I'm going to put them in so you can see what they are. The horror of Coco drinking ice water. So there's this one, as you can see. It's supposed to be like in lines. Hopefully that makes sense. If anything, I'll add commas to it. Then we also have, so you don't have to go into the description every time. There's one called Incentives, so that's about like the super chat, super stickers, and members, and like how to choose the flowers and whatnot. And then there's also Member Goal, which will tell you all the member goals that we have for today. And for today's stream, I have enabled every single command that I have. And I've also created a few new commands. So should we go through that? I think that's important so that you know what you guys can use and what you can't use. I have turned off the prince command because that was about being mean to Eric. And I don't want us to be mean to Eric. So the Eric command is on, the Diet Coke command for dreams is on, the Chaos command, the DLC command, the Coco command, the Cocoism command is on, but there is a 5-minute user cooldown and a 1-minute global cooldown. At least there should be. So it's not like constant. So it's only a 1-minute global cooldown, but for specific users it's 5 minutes. The hungry command, the future command, the drink command, the stick command, the sticks command, sorry. Even the Hogwarts Legacy commands have been turned on, so the cast command, but when you use the cast command, put like cast and then one word after that, so like cast dreams or like cast keto, so then you cast a spell on someone. I want to see if that works, hopefully. Then we also have a new Hogwarts Legacy command called Sorting Hat, so you get sorted into a house, which is really fun. You heard sticks. Of course you heard sticks, Piglet. And then we have Aurora and Maleficent. Of course. Oh, see, number 40, that's good. How about this? I like tea without the tea bag, aka hot water. That's very true. That's very true. Oh yeah, what Kibby said. Oh my gosh, yes, the cast command works. Thank you for testing it, Amethyst. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still eating my Nutella. Let me play a little bit. Let me play a little bit. We need to eat the cupcake too. I haven't forgotten. And before we eat the cupcake, we're actually gonna be now Dreams helped me with this. We're gonna be spinning a wheel. And we're gonna choose which colored icing cupcake I'm gonna have first. So I have 3 brown icing cupcakes and 3 blue icing cupcakes. They're all chocolate cupcakes, keep in mind, but the icing color is different. And the brown icing cupcake has, what is it called? Like little chunks of chocolate in it. So they're different, but they're both chocolate. So for the first one, we're gonna spin to see which one I have to eat first. Oh, I love the Cocoisms too, Carolyn. We have how many we have 66 Cocoisms, by the way. Since we started this whole Cocoisms things, we've gotten 66. So there's that. What do we want to do, by the way? I haven't played Hogwarts in like a month now. It's not good, is it? Let's go to quests, maybe? Mullen! Thank you so much for this super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we need to get you. I think it was Oh, it was a gray flower. How exciting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mullen. I will say, I have muted myself twice now since I started. I feel like I should tell you guys that. It's important for you to know that. Ooh. Okay. All right. What do we want to do? Where's the quest tab? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, we need to speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Do we want to do that? And we need to speak with him in the Overlook? Oh my god. Okay, the one... I need to turn that command off. Ignore that command, guys. Because that's happening right now. You can mark your calendars for right now. How about that? It's gonna be too much work to turn it off. It's okay. Hi, Jess. Thank you so much. We need to speak to Natty outside the divination classroom. Should we do that one? We haven't done that one yet. Oh, we need to talk to Poppy as well. Find the absconder's cave. Speak with Melda. Mark your calendar for today. Yes. Awesome. Maybe we can talk to Poppy. Because, like, do I want to do any of these ones right now? Let's do this one. Maybe I can track this quest. I've been totally normal. I have been. I've been totally normal, guys. And this is totally normal for me. Ba, 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 ba. Good to hear. So where do we need to meet her? After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy's ready to discuss her next move. She wants to meet in the Three Broomsticks. Okay. Let's go to the Three Broomsticks. Should we walk there? I feel like that'll be nice. Travel. Let's go there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Flipendo cows on the way? Oh, I don't actually think there's cows this way. We'll have to go. No, no, no. What we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for Keto. And then we're gonna Flipendo cow with Keto. Cows with Keto. Am I gonna be sick from all that chocolate? To be fair, I've been saving my appetite for all of this chocolate, so hopefully not. Ooh, you're in Hufflepuff, Varda. How nice. I'm a Ravenclaw. How do you have snow? So with every trial that you complete, the season changes. It's kind of like wildflowers. When you change the seasons, you can like see changes in the game. Mr. Leftshire, welcome in. We were just talking about you a little while ago. When are we doing the reveal? So right now I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy for like until my call with Keto ends, and then we're gonna get into DDV and we're gonna reveal your outfit. Because, guys, Mr. Leftshark made an incredible 2-year outfit for me in DDV. You want to be there for it? I can message you in. I can DM you when that happens. Today really is chaos if you're sorted into Ravenclaw. How do I change? Oh gosh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Can I use? Oh, I can't use it, darn. So much for that. Also today, guys, to all my mods, I promise I won't put any commands in. At least not like shouting people out. Because I don't think I have the bandwidth to do that. I'm gonna be totally honest. Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Da, 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 da. I forgot to finish writing gray flower next to Mullen's name. Okay, there, I just did that. No worries at all, Jess. Have fun popping in and out, though. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm supposed to go this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, we need to go up. I mean, if we need to go up, then let's just go from here. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Coco Beans. Oh, you get to choose a flower. What flower color do you want? We've got light and dark purple, light and dark blue, light or dark blue, light or dark yellow, light or dark pink, beige, and orange. Thank you so much. Is black an option? Oh, no, black is not an option. I have all the bright colors. I mean, you could go dark purple. Dark purple is gonna be the closest to black. I think either dark purple or dark blue. One of the two is gonna be like closest to black. Light purple? Okay, great. Light purple it is. I'm so excited to see how this artwork's gonna turn out. It's gonna be great. Happy lurking. Oh, thank you again so much. I'm so excited to make it. It's gonna be like me making my Taylor Swift outfit for her concert last year, because I literally spent 4.5 months making my concert outfit. So I'm basically gonna be using glue and just sitting down, but I'm gonna be doing it on a piece of artwork instead of clothing. So that's gonna be really fun. Oh my gosh, Dreams promised, or well, I technically always promised Dreams that I would pet the cat if I see one, right? You're casting Depulso on me while I'm trying to tame a hippogriff. Oh my god, Amanda. Melissa, welcome in. Yes, Dreams? When you and Keto say Coco, ... or Coco, ? You get me, like, real nervous. You know that, right? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, in here. I knew that. You just took the whole day off? Oh my gosh. Dreams, do you want to join the voice call right now? Is that what you're hinting at? Is that what you're hinting at, Dreams? Yes. See, guys, I told you. I know Dreams too well. Hello.
Hi.
Guys, it's Dreams, our first guest for today.
Hi, everybody.
Yay! Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I'm playing Hogwarts while you're on call, because you can help me with everything.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, one sec. What am I doing? Oh, there we go.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling a little bit better.
Well, that's
A
good.
little bit better.
That's good.
Yeah, my throat doesn't hurt. My ear's not great, so there's that. But
I hope it gets better soon.
oh, I'm sure. I feel pretty good. 36 likes, guys. We can do better than that. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, Dreams. I still need to eat my first cupcake. I'm on the Nutella still. Just no. We can take it. We can take it a little slow. It's fine.
No. No slowing down here.
Okay.
You picked these goals. We're
I
gonna
did.
do it.
I did. Your throat hates you now? Well, Amethyst, try eating a jar of Nutella. Oh, okay. I hope it gets
They
better.
said I'm a little quiet.
Okay. And there's Poppy.
Oh, that's so lovely, Douglas.
Hi, Douglas. Welcome in. Thank you so much for such kind words. Lots of hugs. Thank you so much. Is it the Rackham's trial that changes the season? Yeah. It's all of the trials. So every time you do a trial, the season changes.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still
I
makes
love
my
Poppy.
blood boil.
Poppy's, I think, the best. I think Poppy and Sebastian for me are the best.
The collars they were wearing.
You
they
like
appeared to be
Sebastian.
goblin
That just
silver.
blows my mind.
I
He's
think
such a
collar is
whiner.
precisely
Okay,
what
he
we found
is,
that
but his
poacher tent.
storyline. I love his
I've never
storyline.
known poachers to use anything like that before.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
dragon
it's
that
okay.
attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig
He's
was
annoying to
genuinely
me.
baffled by its behavior.
I
That
mean,
attack always did strike
ominous
me
is more
as
annoying.
strange, seemingly
Yeah,
coming
Ominous
out
is a
of
drama
nowhere.
king for sure.
You aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon
I love
we
Poppy,
set
though.
free was wearing
Poppy's
a
my
collar,
favorite.
but we should check.
Oh, for
And if we
hands
can
down,
find
I
her,
love
we can
her.
return her egg.
Love, love, love her. Ooh, we should check on her. Of course, of course. We should
That's a
check.
good idea.
Never
We need to
trust
see this through.
Sebastian. I
I'll start
agree,
looking
Bug.
into it right away. There was
Well, hey, you
something
know
else
what?
that I wanted
Sebastian's
to
the one
discuss
teaching
with
us all
you.
these curses,
I
so I
didn't
can't
want to
really
press it before.
complain.
It seems I may have caused you
You
more
are
trouble
excited
than
that you're
to
getting the
Rookwood.
curses, huh?
Why is he
Uh-huh.
after you?
It is the best part about it. Mm.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock.
I love
And
how
Ranrock's
weren't
after
supposed to
something
tell
I found at
anyone about this
Gringotts.
whole Rookwood and
I think he
Ranrock
had a
thing, and we're
portal
telling
that led us
literally
there after the
everyone.
dragon attack.
Everybody. Oh, I
It's
know,
a
I
bit of a
know.
long
We are a
story, and
Slytherin
Fig
after all,
had
I
asked
mean,
that
we're
I not
supposed
speak
to.
of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't
You had to
worry,
get a
I'll
snack
guard your
because she keeps
secrets
talking
as
about
if it were my
cupcakes.
own.
Yeah, I know. I
I
get it,
Sorry.
more
Christina.
details. In
I just
fact,
ate a
I should
chocolate and
probably be
cherry
going.
granola
I'd like
bar.
to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Ooh.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yeah, exactly. If you teach Coco some curses, you're all right with her. Sorry, Klaus. Klaus. We'll say Klaus.
Klaus, if you want to be very specific, but Klaus is like... I love how my character has a nickname. Because technically his name is Niklaus Michelson.
So, if DDV had curses, would you learn them?
Oh, 100%.
Who would you cast the first curse on?
Remy, probably.
Ooh, blast the rat. I
Yeah.
like it.
Isn't it kind of shocking?
like
Like,
it.
I didn't say Maui, and I said Remy instead.
No, I hate Remy just as much, so.
Your guess was Maui? I would... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I would love to see, like, a Warner Brothers version of DDV, but for their characters, because it's gonna be so much darker.
Right?
They have all the superheroes, of course, but then they also have, like, a lot of animated characters as well, right? Like, they have Looney Tunes and stuff like that. They've got... Yeah, I would love that. Imagine Batman and then Looney Tune characters together.
Oh my gosh. That would
Hilarious.
be crazy.
And then Game of Thrones, I think, right? Or is that Crave? I don't know. That's HBO. I don't know if that's...
Yeah,
that
I
is
don't know
connected,
who.
right?
I don't know.
Imagine Game of Thrones characters.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
I wish there was one game where all the studios could just come together for a game like DDV, but like you would have all the different like animated or live action things all in one place interacting with each other. I think that would be
That
like
would-
top tier.
I mean, that would be crazy. But fun.
Yeah, no, the best. No worries, David. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we'll be playing DDV within like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I would say.
Yay!
Yay! We're gonna be doing a lot of decorating today, guys. And not only that,
Ooh,
we're gonna be
fun.
decorating... What are we decorating? Eternity Isle a lot, I think.
Hi, Z.
See, welcome in. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just...
What did Poppy tell you to do?
She just said come
Or
back
she
later.
just talked to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
assignments. Oh, it's done. Okay. There's speak to Natty and then speak to Sebastian. Let's go to Natty first, baby. Natty's good. Go back into the castle. World map, Hogwarts map. You're just walking around in DDB with beans in your pockets? You need to plant those so that you can make a beanstalk and then climb up to Wish Blossom Ranch. Imagine if that's how we get to Wish Blossom Ranch with a beanstalk or something. That'd be
That would be
amazing.
awesome.
I would love that.
So, Coco,
Yes.
why did you start streaming?
That's a great question because I'm supposed to be asking you that, but okay. I'll answer that. Okay, one of the main reasons I started streaming, well, okay, my whole idea was to stream eventually. I started making just video content mainly because I didn't have the equipment that I needed to stream and I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay.
So, but when I did start to stream, my main reason for wanting to stream was to get more, just like be more confident in like talking and speaking because I am like very, very much an introvert in all aspects of my life. Unless I need to be an extrovert for something, I can like flip a switch and become an extrovert if I need to, but it's not something I like doing. I do it because I have to, not because I want to. So, one of
Okay.
the main motivators to start streaming was so that I can hold a conversation with people. I can talk and like not be because it was like a thing of like, am I gonna say the right thing? Am I gonna say the wrong thing? Oh, what if I say the wrong thing and something happens? So it was more like kind of just going out of my shell and being comfortable talking to people without getting all nervous.
Okay.
That was like the main reason. And just talking to people, I think, and talking to people about things that I like because no one that I know at least is very much into like cozy gaming or gaming. So I think the space that we have here, and not just my community that we have, but like all of the other creators within like the DDV world, it's so
Okay.
nice to talk to people that you have something in common with because outside of work, because I have a full-time job, but outside of work, whenever I'm done work, I always just come home and I live stream now because I can, first of all, and second of all, because I enjoy it. I enjoy talking to people, and this is basically like my only social interaction for a
Mm-hmm.
day outside of like a work environment when I'm talking to like my colleagues. So,
Right.
I don't know, yeah, that's like my main reason.
Now, do you feel, because you've grown so much over the past 2 years, do you feel like this has helped you in real life as well? Like, do you notice yourself being more open to talking to like strangers in the aisle or whatever? Like, do you notice a change?
I mean, I've always been like that. Like I've always been like that. I think I'm not as nervous, but I'm still nervous. Because I think
Okay.
like right now there's still that part of like being a little bit more anonymous cuz like my face is not on camera.
Mm-hmm.
But like when
Aw.
you're in person, you know, your face is there. So it's a little bit more Weasley, thank you for 3 months. Oh my gosh. Weasley, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. I'm trying to get hearts in the chat. I love you too. And Melissa, thank you so much for such sweet words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What were you asking me, Dreams? I forgot.
No, I was just asking if you notice a difference in your real life versus streaming life. Like, do
It
you feel more
depends.
confident?
It depends on the situation, I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Now I have a question for you.
Okay.
Technically, um, my thing was like first we would talk about like DDV and stuff like that, and then
Right.
before like we end a call, I would ask the special guest like a few questions about their streaming journeys. But since we're talking about it, I'm gonna talk to you about this first. We're gonna switch it around.
Okay.
So, first question. Why did you choose the name Dreams with Jam? Like, is there a story behind it? Anything you want to share about that?
Um, so originally it was Dreams with Jam and Tea. was
Mm-hmm.
my daughter and I.
Oh, okay.
So we were talking about like what kind of things go together, right? And it was I wanted to have dreams in it because it was going to be based on Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to have the word dreams in it. And I was looking around at like other people's channels. I was scouring Discord, Facebook, etc., kind of looking at everybody's usernames, and I was like, we need to have like dreams and something. And so she was like, well, we both like tea. We happened to have been drinking tea at the time, so it was like forefront in our minds. And I was like, well, what goes with tea? And so it was kind of an evolution to the word jam. So it was dreams with jam and tea.
Nice.
And then when she left me high and dry, no, I'm just kidding. When she decided she couldn't dedicate any time to it, we shortened it then to dreams with jam. So yeah.
That's awesome. And
Yeah.
what made you want to start streaming?
I needed a hobby. I
Okay.
loved the game, and it was my creative outlet, and I needed a creative outlet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah,
That's
that's
awesome.
kind of what led to it, was me just needing an outlet for my energy and
Oh, it's like
putting
not me thinking Dream's real name is Jam.
That's
It could
funny.
be like it could have been like short for like Jamie or something like that, you know?
Yeah, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
for
no,
sure. But
no.
like I understand where Oat's coming from. I'm like it could have been like a nickname for like your actual name.
No, my real name is nothing with jam.
Nothing to do with Jam.
Nothing to do with jam.
You feel betrayed. Oh no. Well, Oat.
Jonathan.
Is your name Oat or is it Otis? Otis? Is your name a nickname?
Oatly.
Oatly, that's a good one.
Yeah, there you go. Yay, Hogwarts Legacy. I know, right?
Woohoo!
She's not really playing. We're
We're not
just
really
chit
doing
chatting at the
much.
moment.
Odious.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh
I
gosh.
mean, let's be honest. Does my name have anything to do with my actual name? Definitely, because my name in real life is actually hot chocolate. Isn't
Yeah,
that
yeah.
crazy? But yeah, my name. It's hot cocoa. Obviously, the hot cocoa is like for hot chocolate, but I dropped the A at the end of cocoa because I was like trying to be really cool about it. I was like, "Oh, cocoa. That sounds so much better than cocoa with an A." Or at least it looks better than cocoa with
There
an
you
A.
go. It
So,
does actually.
and in my description, if you actually go to like my YouTube profile, it actually says like I know that cocoa is short for coconut, but I'm calling myself Coco anyways because I like it. I
Yes.
was like,
Yes.
just a short and sweet description, just being like really weird about it. I don't know. But yeah, and then the collective at the end. Cause like I was kind of like you, I was looking at other creators and like how they might have like put their names, but I saw like a lot of them
Mm-hmm.
ended theirs like of something this or like their name and then like a word at the end. So I was like, I didn't
Right.
want to just be hot cocoa. So I was like, okay, what can go well with hot cocoa? Emily! We're just a
Oh,
bunch of coconuts. We are. Is that what we're called? Are we the coconuts? Is that our
there
little
you
community
go.
name?
There you go.
Instead of marshmallows, we can be coconuts. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna add another flower color for any monthly things like this. I feel like that's good. I'm gonna do that.
Oh. So Weasley and Emily.
Yeah, Weasley and Emily. Um, I'm just gonna call it
Oh,
like
42 likes, almost to 50.
you guys want me to eat 2 cupcakes at once? Is that what you want? To be fair, I
Yes.
finished the Nutella, so I still need to eat that next cupcake now. We're going to eat it. Trust. We're gonna eat it. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
gonna
what
start
was?
writing everything down for you because I
Okay.
feel like you need to concentrate on the game and chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm writing it down too, but, you know,
I know,
yeah,
but you keep having to pause to do it.
it's okay. I'm sure other people have been to streams like this where it takes forever. But yes, I see. Thank you. So in case I miss anything, we can like cross reference.
Yes.
Awesome. What about Weasley? Oh, you did your little 3-month thing.
Yes.
That's what we were talking about. Nothing bad, I promise. You've been writing stuff down too. You guys are so sweet. Guys, you gotta know something about my mods. I never tell them to do anything. They're just mods because I love them so much. And they just go out of their way to do all this for me. Isn't that like so sweet?
We need to know what color Emily would like.
Oh no, I'm gonna choose like I'm gonna have one color only
Oh, just a
for the
specific
renewal.
color.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
go down into the basement. I'm gonna scour through all the colors that I haven't used, and we're gonna choose
Okay.
that for the renewals.
Perfect.
So then it's different than, you know, all the other ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Don't worry, we can still
I
talk
had
while this is
hoped
going on.
to
It's fine.
speak with you alone.
Yeah.
Outside.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that
I mean,
was
I'm with
spotted
the
in
mom
woods near
here.
Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
Like, what are you
knew
doing?
What it was,
What are you doing?
I am allowed
Like,
to
I know
use
what
the
spells you
castle.
know and what you don't. What are you
I am
doing?
always careful,
What are you doing?
Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you
Is
have
my
been trying to
DDV
collect
a
evidence for
take
some
on
time
my
against
real
dark wizards.
name
She
or
might
nickname?
even
Oh,
know
do you
who
mean my
was the
character's
enemy.
name in
If she is
DDV
right,
called
I
Selena?
do
Is
not
that
want
what
you
we're talking
visiting
about?
Hogsmeade for the near
Because there's a
future.
really
But Mother!
there's a really funny
My
reason as
little
to why my
Giselle,
character's name's
you are
Selena.
well-intentioned, but you must not
And it's kind of
meddle in
become
the
like
affairs of
coined, like
dangerous
people call
people.
me either Coco or
If
Selena, which is
someone had
great. I
meddled in
love that.
Magic
But there is a
Mother would still
specific
be
reason
with
why I've
us.
chosen Selena as my
I must
screen
get to
name.
class. Perhaps your
Aw,
friend
thank you,
can
Z. That's
get
so
you to
sweet of you to
listen
say that.
reason.
See, thank you so much.
So frustrating.
Morning,
Miss Mom.
Mom.
She never
Hello.
listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is
Oh,
not taught
Amanda,
at
we were talking
Hogwarts,
about the
so
beanstalk
I am
earlier
gently
because of the
discouraged from
geese.
practicing it.
Oh, was
However,
it because of the geese? I
I
thought
am
it
an
was just
animal.
because I think
And
Bug
it
said
is in my
that
gazelle form that I have been
there's
able to
beans
wander
in
the Highlands rather
pocket.
freely until now.
Oh, well, no, I mean,
Much to my
originally
mother's
we
chagrin.
were talking about
That is
Jack
how
and the
I managed to
Beanstalk could
spy
be
on
part of it
Rookwood
because of
Hollow.
the mountains and the geese. Like, that's very Jack and the Beanstalk.
I saw that, Miss Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you for the links. Yeah, we can take a look at that when we get into DDB. I'm excited. I haven't read anything, but I see it. I see it. It's all there. That's incredible. Let's just do
Now
that.
the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it.
No worries, Weasley. See
She
you
says
soon.
that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bound
After
in
we
a bag
finish
where
this
poaching has
scene
become
with
so
them,
prevalent.
we're gonna be spinning a
She claims
wheel.
that she has foreseen
Woohoo!
tragedy befall me in
We're
my
gonna
gazelle
choose the
form.
which cupcake
But
I'm gonna
she
be
has
eating
used her sight
first.
to
I'm
control me 20
excited.
times. I no longer believe it.
When I eat a cupcake, I always eat like the base of the cupcake first, and then I eat the icing of the cupcake. But the specific cupcake that I get, you know the like part of like the cupcake that's like under the icing where it like goes over the cupcake form?
Right.
I eat that with the icing. So I only eat like the base alone, and then I eat that together with the icing, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
The spongy part, like the top. So it's like a more crusty sponge part. It's not like the soft one at the bottom. That's what I usually do. Okay, okay. Oh, the wheel stopped. Sorry, the game thing stopped. One sec. Let's. This is my wheel. Do we like the wheel, guys?
We can't see it. Oh, there it is.
There it is. It's a
Now
little
we see it.
delayed. It's a little delayed.
Okay.
How do we feel about this wheel? Isn't it like the cutest thing ever?
It is adorable. I
You-
love his little face.
I know. You always split your cupcake in half and make a sandwich. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Agree. I never do that. I love the icing so much more. Yeah, Dreams is the one who told me about the wheel. So I just changed the colors to reflect the icing color. So for anyone
Yep.
wondering, the 2 cupcakes
Yeah,
that we
I
have
have
here. Oh, go for
I
it,
have
Dream, sorry.
real PTSD.
If there's a sound to this wheel, I apologize in advance. I was trying to turn off the sound, but it was not working.
I had to
So,
turn mine way down because it started like super loud.
well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn the game audio off, which means that Dreams is gonna be muted while this is going. So, just FYI.
Okay.
All right, so basically this wheel, guys, is about which cupcake I'm gonna eat first. So I got 6 cupcakes in total. 3 of them have brown icing on top, and 3 of them have blue icing on top. So I was like, oh, maybe we can choose which one we're gonna be eating first. So you eat cupcake with a fork. I eat it with a spoon because I don't like dirtying my hands. But yeah. All right, let's spin it. Let's see if it works. What do we think it's gonna land on? Steph, thank you so much. Welcome in. I think it's gonna land. I hope, honestly, that it lands on blue. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the blue ones a little bit more. So let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, wait, what did it land on? Oh, that's closer to brown. Okay, Dreams, you're on. That's closer to brown, right? That's on brown.
That's on brown.
Darn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Next time. Next time. Okay, I'm gonna get that cupcake.
Weasley, we can call it blue.
We can call it blue? I wish. This wouldn't be a very truthful live stream if I did that, would it? Trying to be as honest as possible here. What I've done is, although I have 6 cupcakes, the other 4 cupcakes are still downstairs in the fridge, and I only have 2 cupcakes up here because, like, I don't want it to melt. I prefer, I'm gonna be honest, I prefer colder cupcakes, like ones that are taken, like, directly out of the fridge, because then the icing is a little bit more solid, and I just love biting into the icing. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But I'm gonna take a picture of my cupcake because we're celebrating. Yay! Don't worry, the mods know all the details. They know that I'm eating this cupcake. It's like, But I'm gonna have to eat this cupcake separately, like in a different way. I'm actually gonna have to just eat it like a regular cupcake in this sense. I'm not gonna eat like the bottom and the top separately because that's just too much work right now. And you know, it's okay. You get cupcake photos. You do. You have a cupcake in your fridge? Oh my god. Celebrate with me, Miss Mom. It'll be so much fun. Your stomach just growled. I'm so sorry, you guys. This was so good. Okay, what do we want to click? Perhaps your mother's right. We can't allow your mother to stop us. I mean, the outcome's going to be the same, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree.
Okay, at
I
least she
have never
agrees with us, so
considered
that's
quitting,
good.
Even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not.
It matches
I
the
choose to
Nutella
act
photo.
as
I
you
mean,
have.
yes.
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
It's 9 a.m. You can't do that
Your
right now.
mother
It's
cannot
okay.
know where I
Later.
am all the time.
Maybe for lunch.
Thank you for being here.
You need to send
during
an
that
example
rather
to the
awkward
kids.
conversation.
I am the kid in the family. Actually, I'm an only child, so I'm definitely the kid in the family, even if I'm not a kid anymore. No worries, Burning Songbird. You will have cupcakes and hot cocoa.
You
Yay!
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
What time does his stomach open? Oh yeah, you're definitely unmuted. I was just making sure. Okay, we're good.
Sorry, I'm just really quiet.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure. I have like
I'm
too many
here.
screens. I have literally my 2 monitors. So one with my game, and then one with my like OBS, Discord, and my YouTube, and then another one with the YouTube chat. Like then I have my like laptop with all of like the member stuff that's going on so that I can keep tabs of everything, and then the other screen with like the chat where I can type into for the live stream.
Okay.
There's a lot of screens, and then my phone is on so that I can take pictures and send it to the mod chat. Your YouTube was being back. Welcome in, Uni. Quest. No assignment. Oh my gosh, the poached egg. Oh, we have to return the... Oh, this is the returning the dragon egg, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, let's speak to Sebastian first. Do we need to go up here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought this was a classroom. Have I 100% in Hogwarts? No, I don't even think that's gonna happen. If that's what you're looking for,
Probably not.
go to Dreams, not me. That is not me.
The clothes lady come with like random chests or in a purchase at Glad Rags.
See, and I have no idea what any of those words meant.
The clothing store.
Oh. That's what it's called. Okay, I don't know. I just know that
Yeah,
it
Glad
has like a
Rags.
B and B on it, right? On the logo. Amanda, the cupcakes are like regular size. They're not like mini sized cupcakes. They're regular sized cupcakes. Oh wow. Kibby's asking for pictures of me eating the cupcake. Wow, that's...
Hi,
okay.
Chill.
I'll do that. Chill, welcome in. I'll send it to you, Kibby, but only because you asked so nicely. No worries, Carolyn.
Are you eating your cupcake with a fork?
I'm eating it with a spoon.
Oh, dang it. I was hoping it was a fork.
No, because I'm using the same spoon to eat Nutella, so I can't really... I mean, I could eat Nutella with a fork, but that's just... no. I prefer a spoon.
I was eating a piece of pizza with a fork the other day, and I literally thought to myself, I should take pictures and send these to Weasley and Coco.
I mean, I eat pizza with a fork and a knife too, so that's not weird.
Oh, God. Love forks.
So, Kibby, what you're asking is you want to see the chocolate in my mouth? That's just weird.
Oh.
You'll know that I'm eating it when you don't see me tomorrow, and you'll be like, is Coco okay? Oh, Miss Mom, I'm not being mannered right now. No. You don't want to see me eating a cupcake right now.
Did you speak with my uncle? I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
Chocolate coma,
For killing my
yes!
sister. He had no right to banish
I'm
me.
so excited about it.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He
You know
also
what?
said he can't
I
excuse the
appreciate
use of dark magic
Sebastian's,
in any
like,
form, and If
like,
he
you
hears
know,
of either of
drive
us
to
using
want
it,
to
he'll go
help
straight to
his
Professor Black.
sister.
Huh? That relic.
I
I
can
mean, I can
respect that. I can
appreciate
respect
After
that.
saving Anne.
Like, he's doing
To
all of
reverse
this
that
for Anne.
curse.
He's not doing it for
I
himself.
will not lose Anne for good. I
Bye,
should send the
Grace. No
crest to Anne.
worries.
She'll know that we
Ooh,
need
you're
to
getting
meet.
your
I'm afraid
treat.
I don't follow.
Yeah.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
We're almost at the second goal. I better
Send
eat
you an
fast.
hour when I have
No, no, no.
yours.
I'm not gonna rush it because then I might like throw up. So I'm gonna take my time eating it.
You just have to keep track of how many you have to eat.
Yes, but I'm gonna make sure that I eat all the ones that I'm supposed to eat. I promise. It'll happen. Oh gosh, that command is wrong. One sec. Man. One sec. One sec. Let me fix this. For the new emote getting unlocked, it's not 173. So I'm just gonna change that real quick. Oh gosh. Okay, there, it's fixed. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Ooh, you guys can hear me muting my mic on Discord. That's not good. Oops, it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't bug you guys.
Yeah, I can't hear it on my end.
Oh, you can't hear it in the stream? But I'm assuming you have
I
the
can't-
stream turned off.
Well,
Or
I don't
muted.
know about the stream, but I can't hear it on my end.
And I think the stream might be able to hear it. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fine, Weezy. Okay. If you say so. You can hear it, but it doesn't bother you. Ooh, talk to Poppy and Hogsmeade Town Circle. You mute your mic when you're chewing? Like, I mute my mic when I'm, like, clearing my throat from, like, eating. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm not even doing it for coughing. I'm doing it to, like, eating, and I don't want to, like, make it weird for anyone, so. Should we talk to Poppy? Yeah. Map. Let's go to map. All right, Dreams. I have a question. DDV related this time though.
Okay.
Because our call
ready.
time is technically officially started. So,
Okay.
So. If you could come up with your own perfect expansion pass for DDV, like a main expansion pass, so it would like include 5 characters or something like that.
Okay.
Or anything. It could be like Wish Blossom Ranch types where it's like 4 characters and then like a new mechanic like the horseback riding. What is
Okay.
your perfect expansion pass? And include like the aesthetic of like maybe all the 3 biomes or how many ever biomes you want in that expansion pass, the characters that you want, and the
Oh my.
companions that you want, or the critters. It's a loaded question, so I'll give you time to think about it, but yeah.
Okay. So I mean, honestly, Wish Blossom Ranch is pretty close to what I would say I would want.
Okay, not including what we already
Honestly.
have. The future.
Yeah,
Look to the
no,
future.
I know. Definitely a mountainous, kind of region.
Okay.
I picture I mean, yeah, it's so close to what I would pick. But definitely a mountainous biome.
Okay.
And then I think another biome that would be really fun would be underground.
Oh. Ooh, an underground. I've been thinking about that. Like, I feel like that crystal cave could be, like, part of the cave would be, like, very indoors. Almost like the Library of Lore, so we can still decorate it, but it's all indoors.
Well, have you ever seen, like, the City of Ember?
No.
Okay. Did you see the
Hobbit. Yeah, I've seen the Hobbit.
Okay, so
Very long, but
you know
yeah.
how, like, the dwarves have a city in the mountain or kind of underground?
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing. Like, where you're walking around and it's like a
didn't keep
little
you waiting,
village
did I?
in
Not at all.
in
I was
underground.
Just at the post office. Gran
Okay.
told me to expect a package,
But pretty.
but it
Think
looks as
fairy
if she
lights
forgot to
and
send
think
it.
lanterns
send me an
and
owl this week
pretty,
either.
not
Perhaps she's
necessarily,
busy with her research.
you know, dark and creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I picture the mountainous region being kind of dark and creepy to me.
Okay.
And then
What did
I
you find out
really,
about the
really
dragon you
like
were
the
tracking?
I
meadow.
realized that she didn't know the poachers
Aesthetic.
had her egg.
Yes.
So when she
For
left
sure.
home
It's
to
one of
I
those,
want
like,
something.
headed
yeah.
straight to her nest.
Great.
Yeah, I want
went
something
back
that's
to
got
the
like
tent and tracked her
longer
flight.
grass, almost like beach grass, like everywhere, where you can, but you can flatten it down where you want it.
Okay. That would be
But
awesome.
just really pretty long grass.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I picture. Is just something super pretty like that. Character-wise, oh
Well done.
gosh.
You certainly
I
know
mean,
what you're doing.
Winnie the
can't be
Pooh is
certain, but I have an
obviously
idea of one place
like
she
we don't
may
know
have
that we're
been
getting Winnie the
heading.
Pooh, so I'm gonna
I
say
thought
Winnie the
we might
Pooh.
go and see
Okay,
it.
Like
okay, okay,
100
okay.
acre wood,
Let,
like in the
let's
meadow.
let's
Do we
go
leave
with
now?
the
If that's all right.
assumption
I
that
want to see how
Winnie
she's
the Pooh
faring if
is
she
the
had a
character
collar on.
coming and the
And
evil
she's
queen is
likely
also
frantic
coming.
about her egg.
Okay. Well, then can I say Tigger and Piglet?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Here we
I'll
are.
say Tigger and Piglet
I
then.
do think this
Okay.
is where we'll find her.
Um,
The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
oh gosh.
Oh, Rue, this game is called Hogwarts Legacy. It came out in 2022, I think, or 2023. 2023.
Then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
So for
You got
for
all
the
of that
bad
from simply
character,
standing
I
here.
actually really,
You'd
really
be
like
surprised
Captain
how
Hook.
easy it
I
is
would
to
like to
think
see
like a
Captain
poacher.
Hook.
Shall we say
Okay.
she's home? We only need to return her egg.
I think he would just be kind of fun.
That
And
sounds
I picture
straightforward
him
enough.
having
We
kind
should
of
be
like
in
a
and out.
Gaston
Then
kind
we
of
can be finished with the
thing,
poachers
and
once and
he's,
for all.
you know how like Gaston's always talking about LeFou? Like I
Mm-hmm.
can see Captain Hook talking about Smee. I just think that would be really cute and funny. But I really like Captain Hook, so I think I would like Captain Hook as the evil guy, or the villain, I should say, not evil, but
Thank
villain.
you, Sarah. Happy lurking vibe.
And let's see, 3 other characters, because I said Tigger and Piglet.
Mm-hmm. And you said Captain Hook. Yeah. So 2 other characters. Or it can, like, it's your own
Or 2
custom
other.
expansion, right? Because say it like you
Yeah.
want a different mechanic in the game that will take the place of that next character or the 5th character.
Man, I don't know.
Well then, let's
That's
find
a
our
hard
dragon and return her
question.
egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as
I
a
mean,
sign of aggression.
adding
or food.
dwarves to the
should
game
stay on
obviously
foot.
would be awesome.
Yes.
My 2 favorite
Oh,
dwarves
and one more
are
thing.
Dopey and
Let's
Doc.
not agitate her.
Aw,
Goodness
I
knows
love
she thinks we
Dopey.
know
I love
everything.
Dopey
I know.
in the Snow White, like the live action movie.
Uh-huh.
Ironically, the only live action Disney movie I've seen. Just FYI to anyone who's wondering. I've never seen any other live action Disney remake except for Snow White. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Dopey and Doc for sure.
Okay.
I mean, I think those are the characters I would like to see. Because when I think about, like, I obviously Wish Blossom Ranch is on my mind a lot.
She is.
And we're getting new information every day, you know, it's just,
Mm-hmm.
and we're talking about it. So the Winnie the Pooh characters and the Snow White stuff is kind of forefront in my mind right now. So
Same. Oh,
it's
yeah.
hard for me to move past that So I think Tigger and Piglet and Dopey and Doc. And then, yeah, I think as the villain, I would really like to see Captain Hook.
That's a good roster, though.
And then critters. I want farm animals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to have like cows, chickens, like chickens for sure.
Wondering what happened to her egg.
Like big rooster type chickens. That would be
Right.
just so cute.
That'd be adorable.
Not goofy looking ones like hey, but like real fat hens and roosters, cows, and then I think I would like maybe some like
For what it's worth,
regular
she doesn't
kind
seem
of
to have spotted
birds.
us yet.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we have a lot of
It stays that way.
not magical, but like fantastic, but like the sunbirds, the ravens. I feel like I would like just some cute, like, think like robins,
Oh, gosh.
cardinals, like your basic kind of birds that you could place in. I mean, wouldn't it be pretty to be in the forest and just see like a blue jay?
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Hi, Topher.
So yeah, I think that would be my
Welcome in.
my thoughts.
Oh gosh, am I ready?
Topher.
Ready to fight wolves? I don't know, guys. We're about to fight people. I'm not ready for this.
I'm not bullying Hey Hey. I love Hey Hey. I'm just saying I would like fat 10-laying chickens.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. To be fair, okay guys, I need to tell you, I am playing story mode. Okay?
Yeah.
This game otherwise gets too stressful for me, so,
A more hushed approach is likely one.
Oh, I haven't seen the information yet. We're gonna see it eventually.
Hi, Rue.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
But yeah, that's my thought is chickens, cows, and like regular birds.
Nice. I'm still holding out hope that we're gonna get bears in this expansion. Obviously we're gonna get the geese, and then I feel like for the third companion we could get like goats or sheep, I think, for like the Crystal Cave area.
Goats make sense to me.
Because like mountain goats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
Sheep would be adorable.
There's gonna be a better way to communicate in DDB. Yeah, I looked at like a few words from what Miss Mom said in the mod chat. So I saw that like
I beg your
communication is
pardon?
easier, so I'm excited about what that could mean.
Fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Well, Dreams, I do want to say thank you
Oh,
so much
thank
for
you for
joining in
us.
today. I really
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. What's that?
I really appreciate it.
Of
Thank
course,
you,
of course.
Thank you for being part of this special day.
You're welcome.
I still need to get used to like, I don't like saying bye to people in chat because it's like, why? Like, especially like in a voice chat, like, oh, we're done talking. Leave. Like, I can't do that.
You're like,
That's not me.
Bye,
I can't.
Dreams. Bye. Get out.
You're madly scouring the internet, Topher. Yes.
Miss
Oh my
Mom,
gosh, Miss
yay.
Mom. Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Oh my
Love that.
gosh. 1 second. I'm trying to get hearts in the chat. There's too much going on. Also, I don't think I've actually said this, but to all the new members, welcome in. Miss Mom, what flowers do you want? What colors? We've got light and dark purple, pinks, blues, yellows. And then we also have beige and orange. You can choose like one color that you want 5 of, or you can choose different colors. So, like you can choose 1 of each, or 1 of 5. 5 of 1. You know what I mean. Maddie, welcome in. This is your first time getting gifted, Yudi. Welcome to Coco Cups.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin your chat. Love to speak to you later.
Bye, Dreams. Thank you so much. What were the colors? Okay, well, they're in the description if you're interested, Miss Mom, but we have a light purple, light blue, dark blue, light yellow, light pink, dark pink, beige, and orange. So lots of fun colors. Lots of nice vibrant colors, to be exact. The greens are just for the leaves, so the greens are for super chat. So I didn't want to do green for leaves and flowers, so that's why I kept green flowers off of it. You want the purples? Okay, do you have like a specific purple that you want, or is any fine? I can do a combination for you of my own, or you can tell me how many of each you want. We're at 50 likes. Oh gosh. Second cupcake. Second cupcake incoming soon. I need to still finish my first cupcake, but second cupcake. It's gonna happen. A heffalump for critters in Winnie the Pooh biome. Ooh, I was thinking bears. Kibby, oh my gosh, you've been a member for 7 months. Oh my goodness. Kibby, that's crazy. I've never seen the number 7 before. This is so fun. Oh my gosh, Kibby, thank you. Oh my goodness. 7. Wow. That's a lot. Thank you so much, Kibby. Lots of mod love in chat. We love you so much. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Kibby was my first mod. Not only was she my first mod, but back then, and this was just 6 months ago, I used to be so nervous to like reach out to people. Kibby's the one who reached out to me and said that if I ever needed help with anything, that she was always there. She is just the sweetest soul. So thank you, Kibby. Ooh, Coda the bear cub or Jolly the goat as companion or characters. I feel like characters like those would be like premium shop characters. I think, right? I feel like that's possible. I would think. Love you, Kibby. Clockwork and oh yeah, Clockwork and Lumiere have officially gotten voice. Oh, they've gotten voice actors. That's awesome. I mean, we already knew they were coming, but that's amazing. I'm so excited. Miss Mom, thank you for 2 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it was definitely not a good idea to add a new thing for renewals. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Miss Mom. Sorry, I'm trying to get hearts in the chat. It's like I'm multitasking to no end. This is amazing. I think what we're gonna do after we finish this dragon fight in Hogwarts, we're gonna move over to DDB because I think we're all excited to get into DDB so that we can, during our calls and everything, going forward, we can talk about DDB while we're playing. It doesn't have to be spoiler-free, Miss Mom. It's okay. I'll get excited and hyped up. It's fine. It's all good.
What's your step?
Watch our step. Let's do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should keep this open, right, with my cursed spells. I don't really want to curse the dragon, but, you know, just in case. Just in case.
Pity. She must...
Oh my gosh.
Or just raring for a fight?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Quiet. What was that?
Something's happening. There's a chest back there? Oh. What's in the chest though, Dreams? Do you know? Oh, clothing? Is it like... Okay.
Over here.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Wait, where am I supposed to go
I'll
next?
draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh gosh, I'm supposed to go all the way there. Come on, come on, come on. Can you run? Please, sir? No! Lots of energy. What about Keto and the Flipendo cows? Well, I guess Keto's gonna miss out on Flipendoing cows, which honestly is good for Keto, because I don't think Keto enjoys the Flipendoing cows all that much. Come on, run, 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 run. It's okay, I missed the chest, it's fine. Maddie! Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Coco Beans. Have fun cooking, Rue. Maddie, you get to choose a color for your flower. What color would you like? Mel, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Carice. We've got light and dark, pinks, purples, blues, yellows, and then beige and orange as well, in terms of colors that you can choose from.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oh gosh, again. Dark purple. I love how everyone's choosing purples. This is amazing.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Oh, she'll be able to smell us, all right? Is that what's happening? Wait, so where am I supposed to go first? Where am I supposed to go? Oh my gosh, run, 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 run.
Not a warm welcome.
No,
different
not a
to you,
warm
you are to
welcome.
me.
You don't remember this part? No worries, Mel. Thank you so much for popping in while you could. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, I see a chest. Finally. Oh, but I can't carry any more potions. Well,
Listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
there, I need her to like break all this down so that I can go forward. Keto! Keto, keto, keto!
Get to that opening below her.
One sec. I'm pausing for a second, because Keto's here. Oh my gosh, I messaged you in the in the chat instead of in my DMs. Oops. Well, my question still stands. Are you ready to join, Keto? Is Dreams here? I think Dreams is still here. She did say hi, Keto. You're not ready yet, that's fine. That is fine. I thought I'd ask. You're sitting in the little lane. Okay. I'm just gonna fight this dragon in the meantime. Oh, no, I can't go yet. Not ready yet. Nope. Come on, run. Okay, I'm gonna wait for one more blow. Come on. Gosh. This is terrifying. Come on. I got a leech.
Brilliant.
What are we doing now? Don't tell me we're gonna be fighting some spiders. That is not... No. I don't want to fight no spiders.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. I kinda remember this part from the first time I played it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
What quest is this? This is the one with Poppy. So we basically need to progress with Poppy to get to this point. Oh gosh. I'm gonna eat you. Dreams, no.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Oh, I did see that.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
I want to
I'm
see
ready whenever
everything.
you are.
Maybe get any, like, chests and stuff that we missed along the way. This was a fun quest. Oh, see, look at all this. I would have missed that. I like that we have the option to look at stuff.
Expelliarmus!
There we go. Starting over is fun. I mean, I started over without actually finishing my original playthrough. And it was fun. And it has been fun, to be more specific. Are there any chests? Oh, I think I already tried this one. I can't get it. Okay. Dreams, you said that I missed a chest at the very beginning, right? Oh my gosh. And I hurt myself. Wow. I totally meant to do that. Oh yeah, Revelio. That's a thing. Oh, there's a chest over there. I can't go there though. I think I can go there at some point, just not right now. Or can I? Oh man, wait, let me try again. No! How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, darn. You love this game, Spartan? Yes. Oh, it's called a broom. There is something. I can't get on my broom, though. Dreams, you gotta give me the right info. I can't get on my broom. Look at that. See? It says no broom. Why am I hiding? Alright, well.
Revelio.
I'll just go this way. It's fine. Is it down here? Is this where I need to go? Oh, here we go, here we go. It's probably crap anyways. It's fine. I like these free resources. Why would I say no to free resources? I will not.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh, stop hiding. Ooh, there's a chest up there too. It's fine. What? Where am I supposed to go? Guys, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I've like lost
Revelio.
any... Oh, I'm supposed to break fences. I totally knew that.
Revelio.
Dreams. I knew that. Yes, yes, Keto? Deb, welcome in. Are you lurking, Keto? Oh. I see your message, Keto. Wait, yes. Yes. Yes.
No, I'm not lurking. I'm here.
You're here, guys. It's Keto.
Hello. Sorry if I sound rough. I've been up for a grand total of like an hour.
It's okay. I've been eating a lot of chocolate, so that's probably why my voice sounds rough. It's totally fine.
Revelio.
You don't sound rough at all. What the heck?
Oh, trust me, I am.
What in the world?
I am.
Oh, I mean, I trust you. I'm just telling you, you don't sound it.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. So, first and foremost, can I just say
Mhm.
happy 2 years of Hot Cocoa Collective?
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Happy 2 freaking years, friends. Like,
Can't believe it's
whoa.
been that long.
I can't believe it's been that long. Like, I wasn't even around for the whole thing. I mean, genuinely, I wasn't. I wasn't even really paying attention to creators for that long. But I know that when I first started, you know, poking around and paying attention to kind of what was going on YouTube, what I do know is that your videos were some of the first that I really fell in love with. And
Oh my gosh,
it's
stop
just
it.
like, no, and I mean, I'm serious because I really, really liked your pre-recorded content. I did. And
Thank you.
I had like an admiration for you. And I was like, this is somebody that I would love to be friends with. And then I
Oh.
feel like I just manifested it until it happened.
Oh, it did happen. Trust.
I was like, one day I'll have a friend that cool. Why
Revelio.
have a friend that cool when you can just have that cool friend? I mean, hey,
Touche.
I
Right
feel
back
like
at
that's the
ya.
cheat code.
Hi, Nicole.
Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone in chat. I see all your messages. I'm still watching the stream. I just have it muted.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Ooh, all these
Yeah,
birds. Oh my gosh. Yikes.
I didn't think you wanted a Coco Echo. An Echo?
Nope. No Coco Echo.
Or is it an Echo?
I mean, you're technically the Coco Echo.
I guess I am the Coco Echo.
You are.
An echo of the Coco that once was.
Uh-huh.
The ghost of Coco past. Coco present, Coco future.
Oh my gosh.
So how is your Hogwarts experience going so far?
It's good. I haven't flipended out any cows yet. I was kind of waiting for you, and...
Why would you wait for me to start harassing the cows?
I'll only do it a few times, I promise. Not like too many times.
Oh, okay. Hey, as long as we have decorum about the situation, I can't argue with you. It's 2 years of Coco. So I feel like I just have to accept whatever cows end up flying in the wind.
Turn your Discord audio up just a little. Is it not up enough? Can you guys not hear Keto?
Wow,
Wait.
who would have thought that? That's like a first ever.
Okay, talk now, Keto.
Hello.
I feel like that's better.
Hello.
Okay. Keto's quiet. It's okay. I fixed it.
Literally, nobody ever has said that about me before, so that's a new one.
Revelio.
I have never been called quiet once.
Oh, I've been called quiet a lot.
Well, yeah, that's you, Coco. That's that you, hot Coco.
That is.
That is not that me, that keto. I'm like always yapping, always on one. I don't know. I'm surprised that everybody puts up with me.
How charming. They keep
Don't
in touch
say
with each other.
that.
I'm just saying because I'm chaotic.
I mean, so am
It's just
I.
chaos.
So am I.
Goodness. Oh my gosh, Miss Mom is casting Avada Kedavra on Carolyn.
Oh my gosh. Miss Mom,
Wow.
that's extensive.
Like that's so excessive. Hold on, let me try this. Hold
That's a
on.
bit much.
I want to cast a
Revelio.
spell.
On me?
No, on Weasley.
Oh. Why am I disappointed? I don't know.
You can be next.
Defendo. Okay, that's not too bad.
I don't even know what that one does.
I don't either. You can ask Dreams.
Oh, okay.
You casting Crucio? While I'm trying to rescue a Niffler of all things, Dreams? That is evil.
Bombarda.
You're the
Great.
evil one.
Revelio.
Look, and I have thrown your telescope out of your hands while you were trying to stargaze. Yeah, stargaze. Okay, what is going on? I just saw Bombarda and Incendio. Are we bombing me and setting me on fire?
Yes. That's basically
God.
it. Yeah.
I was about to say, is that what I got from that?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
You're casting Expelliarmus. I mean, that's not too bad.
See, yeah, like all I did was knock your telescope out of your hand. These people are trying to light me on fire.
Oh, Nicole, if you think I'm mean in here, you should watch me flipping the cows. We're about to do that right now. Isn't that
Revelio.
exciting? Where are we, by the way?
I
don't know
set
where
somebody
we are.
else on fire on her way out.
Let me check the map. Oh, I can't check the map. Oh, because I can't fly here? Wait.
It's a welcome gift.
No. It's a welcome kit.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you're using ancient magic on me, Weasley. Oh, return
do
to the
you
quest
need-
area. Okay, sorry.
What is ancient magic?
It's like, you see that
It's
blue
not
bar at the
too-
bottom of my screen on the right side?
Mm-hmm.
That's the ancient magic. That's like the special power
But
that we
what's it
have in the
do?
game. It's like a special power that only we have access to in the game.
Can you show me what it does?
I can
Go fight something and show me.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, let me talk to her and then
I
we can
can't
leave.
believe any of what just happened.
Yeah.
I also
taking
just
it
want to
all
see
in.
you in a fight, for real. I want to see Coco throw hands.
No.
In
I think I'm
Hogwarts.
ready to leave
I'm
if you
playing
are.
in story
I am.
mode,
After our
FYI, but
dragon
sure.
rescue at Hauntown Hall,
I don't know what
I
that
half
means.
expect
That
to
means
be
it's on the
ambushed by
easiest
poachers
level.
any
It's
time
more
I'm not
story
in the
focused than
castle.
fighting focused, but
Understandable.
there still is
They
fighting.
did sabotage their fighting
Well, that's
ring
fine.
and
I just
steal a
want to watch you
dragon egg
fight
from them.
somebody.
Okay.
True.
It doesn't have to be like a hard
why
fight.
haven't
I'm
they
not
come
saying you
after
needed to like
us?
struggle.
It's not like them to let things lie.
I just wanted to watch you fight.
Unless,
Okay.
Unless what?
unless they
Oh,
haven't
gosh.
let
Hey, if
things
you're gonna
lie.
flip cows, you
Oh,
have to
no,
give
I
me a
can't
good
believe I
fight
didn't
scene.
see it.
That's all I
We
gotta
need
say.
to
Okay,
leave.
That's
fine.
my only.
I'll do
Send
that.
them
I'll
off.
do that for you. Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Justice
You're
for
welcome.
cows. Yeah, Carolyn.
Justice for cows.
Ah, Carice. Yes.
How could I
No,
be so
why?
kind?
Okay, we need to go
Weasley.
out of this area for this to happen. Okay, let's go to the world map. Where are my little cows? The little cows are like here somewhere. So we're gonna go.
Oh, there's like a whole farm. What the heck? What's going
Yeah.
on?
There's a lot of stuff here. Why can't?
Yeah.
Where's my?
I got bored. It was too much running around and doing nothing for me.
Foo Flame's currently
Or what I
unavailable.
felt like was doing nothing. Oh no.
I know you can change the level whenever, but I'm not doing that. You think I'm gonna do that, Kibby? I get too stressed. It's not worth the stress. Alright, the cows are gonna be somewhere here. Actually, there's a lot of cows where Sebastian Sallow lives. Here, there's like a lot of cows, I think, here. Or was it here?
Coco, we have a special appearance for your channel anniversary and somebody else who wants to say hello. You say
Oh,
hi? You wanna say hi, Coco? It's Coco. He got all excited.
oh.
His eyebrows went all the way up. He was like, oh, Coco.
Hi,
Now he's
baby
hiding and being
keto.
shy.
It's a baby keto, guys. He's giggling. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Oh, he wanted a hug, and then he was like,
Oh.
say hi, and I was like, it's Coco, and he was like, Coco?
Oh my gosh, where am I going? What am I doing? I was not supposed to be here. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh, I get to see Coco fight for real.
That was not intentional.
Oh, this is amazing. This is exactly what I wanted. A surprise fight. A
No.
surprise fight.
I was not supposed to happen. Dreams, why didn't you warn me?
No warnings. Fight, 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 fight.
Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh my gosh, now my baby's saying fight, fight.
Oh, where am I? I was supposed to go to Feldcroft, not like a Feldcroft fighting station.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
Feldcroft. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Let's travel here.
Fight.
Yikes.
Coco's fighting.
It scared me so much. I was like, I was not prepared. I thought I was gonna be here.
Oh, not my alarm to wake up and be here. Okay, hey, I love you. She's not even fighting anyone anymore, for real.
Okay, 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 wait. Where's my cow? Or a cow? Any
It's my
cow.
You can't call it your cow and then flip it. That's like even worse.
Ooh, can I flip the chicken? Oh, there's a little goat here. That didn't do anything. Oh my gosh, it turned the goat into yarn. Look at that. Look at that.
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
Where is Flipendo? Ah, it's this
I'm
one.
not sure.
It's
But what I
this
can
one.
say is that I would rather you flip goats than cows, but if the cows need flipped, who am I to argue today?
Okay, I'm gonna turn. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm gonna do this one here. So then I can try
Default
both of them.
So my question is, Jam, for you real quick. Are you like Hogwarts? Wow, that came out real awkward.
I'm trying to flip the
Are
chicken.
you our
Oh,
Hogwarts
look at that. It turned the little chicken into this.
spell book? Do you know all the spells?
I don't know
'Cause
what
I
the
do
spells
not.
do. Dreams does.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
That's what I was asking, if Jam knew what all the spells did.
Look at the scarecrow. It's getting all freaked out. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait. Where? Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're gonna Flipendo. Look at that. Sorry.
Vicious, evil.
That was
What is
funny.
that?
That was funny. I'm
Okay.
flipping goats.
That one is funny. Why do they do a backflip?
It's literally called Flipendo. They flip, keto.
Yeah, I was expecting something a little bit more dramatic. That's
Well,
just
what if
funny.
we- Oh, well, if you want to say dramatic, then we need to go to like a different area where the cows are, because the cows flipping is real funny. At least in my opinion, it's really funny.
I'd feel better if they landed on their feet,
They did
right?
land on their
But-
feet, but they did land on their
and they
feet.
immediately fell down.
I have a feeling if I go here, I'm gonna start fighting people again. I don't know what's gonna happen. Uh-oh. It's okay. We're gonna catch another fight, if anything. That's not gonna be fun. I'm trying to find the cows for you.
Wait for me in there.
Off on
You guys
another
have horses?
adventure, are we?
In here? No.
Uh-huh.
I wish.
I was gonna say I would watch you flip a horse.
Oh, no, there might be horses. I just don't know if I can flip them, because there's, like, people that have horses. Ooh, can I flip a rabbit?
I think it would just go flying, wouldn't it?
Or can I transfigure it? That'll be funny. Oh, there's things over there. What is that? Oh, those are
Imagine-
spiders.
Why did you miss
Those are
3
spiders.
times?
Those are spiders. They're really tiny and they're moving. What do you expect me to do?
Aim?
Yeah, again, there's a reason that I'm on easy mode.
Okay, I'm sorry. I come from combat games. I have the opposite problem.
Oh, there's that cow. There's that, it's like a bull cow thing. There.
My problem with this when I started playing is that I felt like the combat was overcomplicated in the wrong ways.
Flipendo.
Oh, no, not you. I want to flipendo you. I want to flipendo you.
Is that a bull?
I don't know what it is, but this is what we're gonna flipendo.
Miss Mom, is this a boy cow or a girl cow based on its
Okay, clearly this one is not working. Save the moon cow? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Piglet. Oh no, Dreams. That's Dreams.
What's a moon calf?
That's that little animal that was caged over there.
Oh, free it. What the heck?
It's okay. It'll be fine. I think. Oh, see, there's a spider down there. I'm not going down there. I'm trying to find these stupid cows.
Don't call them stupid. They're not stupid. They're
Well,
very nice cows.
They're here. They're
Coco.
stupid because I can't find them. Oh, here. We got more here.
No, I don't understand Coco and Coco's inconsistencies around game critters. On one hand, Coco's like, oh, it's fine, they're just pixels, let me flip them. And then on the other hand, exactly, feeds all the critters all day long in DDV and is all, you know, freaking Aurora sitting down and then just like, all the animals are coming. Snow White, any of the Disney princesses.
Well, that's
It's
different.
just like,
That's different. Hi, Kelly.
is it different?
It is
I
different.
thought you had to be nice to the animals all the time.
Well, there's a reason my character's name is Klaus Michelson.
I don't know what that means. Literally, that means nothing to me. You have to remember that I don't know
Klaus
things.
Michael from the Vampire Diaries, if you've seen the Vampire Diaries.
No,
Okay, never mind then.
not even one episode. I couldn't even tell you what the general plot is other than vampires and diaries.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey, well, that's what I got. Oh, I know that there's that one chick in it. I've seen her in other stuff.
There's a lot of chicks in it, okay? Gotta be more
She's like one of the
specific.
main girls, apparently.
There we go. Look, did you see that? Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh no! They just go straight back on their backs? Dude, you're gonna paralyze a cow. You're gonna hurt their spines.
I told you I was
Not
gonna
the
do.
udders.
Lady
Oh my
Danbury,
god,
welcome
having
in.
this poor cow just utters to the wind.
And then we transfigure it. There we go. Into a milk barrel. And then.
And then you flip the barrel,
And I cast it up.
right? Then you throw the barrel with flipendo.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Oh my gosh, the cow's back. What did I do? I did not mean to do that. See, it ran away.
We're
It
not
got,
making burgers.
it got so scared it ran away. Mr. Star, welcome in. What is this? I did not mean for you to come in on this, okay? Thank you for coming in. Keto's so shocked she went quiet. How are you, Mr. Star? Thank you so much. Keto, are you okay? Keto,
Hello?
are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry.
This is
baby.
no, Mr. Star. We're gonna get into DD. Actually, you know what? We flipped the cows. I think we made
Flip
Keto
cows.
pretty mad. This is a great
I'm not even
time.
mad.
No, it's fine. This is a great time to save the game and go into DDB.
Oh my
It's a
god.
perfect time to go
hello,
into
Star
DDB.
and Sky.
Keto, do you have like all those links and stuff open from like the mod chat that Miss Mom sent by any chance?
I'm not.
Mr. Star, we're about to go
Let's
through all of the
see.
stuff that I think you just broke down very recently. All like the new news. Woohoo! And just
Oh,
talk
are
about
you
DDV in
talking?
general.
Wait, are you talking about the new article thing?
Yeah, there's like 2, 3 new articles now.
Yeah, they've been doing this. This is not. I'm not shocked. They're like, it seems as though, to me, they know that the information's going to get out anyway. So
Right.
this way, they get a paycheck and more control over how it's presented,
It is
rather
Hogwarts Legacy,
than.
Mr. Star. We had to go a little distance to find that cow for keto. And then we flipendoed it, we transfigured it, and by mistake, I bombarded it or something like that. So I apologize about that. It was not
Also,
intentional.
shark is a keto. You're right.
It is a
Facts.
keto. It is keto.
A wellness check. Oh my
Mistake my
gosh.
foot. Well, it wasn't a mistake. I told you guys that I was gonna flipendo cows when keto gets on call. So I
Yeah.
wasn't wrong.
I made the mistake one time of being like, it's your 2 years of YouTube. If you're ever gonna flip a cow in front of me, now is the only time that it's appropriate to do so.
You need to
And
play it again,
Coco,
Mr. Star.
I feel like I could see her turn into evil Coco
This is Evil
as she was
Coco. I'm
thinking of
literally
ways.
playing Klaus Michelson. He's a hybrid in the Vampire Diaries. He's evil for everyone but Caroline.
I don't
Literally.
know what that means.
Well, other people who've seen the Vampire Diaries know what I mean. Mr. Star, you should do like a little mini series, just like maybe even like Instagram, like YouTube shorts, just like doing the most random things in Hogwarts Legacy, like flipping cows. I think people would love that. Is this the reveal time? Oh my gosh, it is the, wait, it is the reveal time. I'm gonna go to the loading screen, I'm gonna get my outfit all gussied up. Dreams! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, Jam!
Dreams, thank you! Thank you for
I'm
the
looking at the cast
gifted!
right now. And the one I was thinking of is the girl that plays Elena, Nina Dobrev.
Yes, Nina Dobrev. She's in a lot of things.
Yeah, I've seen her before. So like that's the only person that I think I recognize for
Okay.
real. Like obviously I know who Ian
Somerhalder is, yeah.
Yeah, like I know who he is,
I have a
but
door poster of him in my room from 2015. I haven't taken it down yet.
oh.
Guys, if you're a member, I think in my members chat for Coco Beans and my Discord, the picture of my door poster of David is over there if you want to take a look.
Are you hold on, I'm in that chat. Oh, I want to
You
see
need to go
this.
see it. Dreams, you need to choose a color. Any color.
Oh my gosh, you're not kidding.
Yeah, it's a door poster. Damon, I wanted one of Damon and Stefan, but they didn't have a Stefan one. So I was like, okay, do they have a Klaus one? But they didn't. So I'm stuck with just one. But that's okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my gosh, Piglet just sent a message in the mod chat of like the summarized message. Viewers in the chat are reacting to Coco's in-game actions in Hogwarts Legacy, particularly involving a cow. They're joking about cow carnage and suggesting wellness checks for both keto and the cows. You know what? They're not wrong.
Is that an inaccurate summary of what's going on here?
That is very accurate. Light pink, alrighty. Light pink. We love light pink.
I'm not ready for this DLC.
I'm not either. I'm not either.
Yeah, but I think it's in different ways. I think you're like excited, not ready.
All right, let me get
not ready for how good it's gonna be. I'm like nervous that
outfit.
I'm just nervous.
We're getting our outfit ready for Mr. Left Shark's reveal.
Ooh.
Do the same to the horses in this DLC. We were talking about this earlier, Mr. Star. Imagine if we could like do spells and stuff on things in the game. I would love that. I would flipendo the horses and the cows all the live long day in DDV that we had that.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Star, do not give her ideas. Do not. Coco does not need more chaotic ideas.
Mr. Star does have the most insane ideas that I unfortunately do.
I know. I saw
that
the
I
balloon
listen to and I take very personally and I try to prove him wrong.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I just saw the balloon island. I know that he's chaotic too.
The
I don't need
balloon
to see any more
island?
proof.
The balloon
Yeah,
as
with
in
all the trees.
oh, well, the entire island is just balloons.
Yeah.
That's not chaotic. That's normal for DDV. What's
Is that
chaotic about
normal?
that? Yeah.
That was a lot of balloons.
Guys, are you ready for the outfit reveal? Courtesy of Mr. Left Shark.
I love chaos.
I mean, who
Me
doesn't
too,
love
Mr.
chaos,
Star. It's
though?
okay.
We love chaos, too. This was supposed to be a cozy community, Mr. Star, at the beginning. But then in the
Ha.
last 6 months, since I met Dreams, and in the last few months since I met Keto, it's completely taken a left turn. For the best. For the best, but
I would call that a right turn. Haha.
it is yeah, it's a right turn, sure. Why not? Guys, are you ready for the reveal?
I'm ready.
This is a Touch of Magic outfit made by Mr. Left Shark, and it's very hot Coco.
Carolyn!
Oh my gosh! Carolyn!
Oh my
They say chaos, and then
goodness.
chaos happens.
Carolyn, that is
Carolyn!
insane and so kind.
Thank you so much.
They're still going. Oh my gosh.
It's not ending.
It's never ending chaos.
Never ending chaos. Thank you so much.
Okay, we've got 10 now. There are 10 in there.
Carolyn, we need your colors. What colors do you want? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a lot of Nutella. I need to have 2 more spoons of Nutella now, don't I? Yeah. Not only that, we have 39 members now, 39 new members, I think. So we've reached a light goal of 35 members. So now I have to eat 3 more spoons of Nutella. So on top of the 2 spoons for Carolyn, I need to have 3 more spoons. That's just great. So 5 spoons of Nutella.
That sounds like a lot.
It is a lot.
Coco, how many hours until you throw up?
I'm hoping it doesn't happen.
I mean, I'm also hoping it doesn't happen, but I feel like you're setting yourself up for failure if that's what you're trying to avoid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
I just feel like it's a lot of sugar, and unless you're eating other things as well, then it's just a lot on your stomach to be like only that. You know what I mean?
Eating Nutella, you should have done that instead of the hot sauce challenge. I can't do hot
I
sauce.
was about
That's
to ask
not...
you if you eat bread like you don't eat grilled cheeses. I was gonna say
I eat
have,
grilled
like, some
cheese.
toast. I know, but I was about to ask you if you ate bread, and then I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, that's a dumb question. She eats grilled cheese.
Look, if
So
I
was
didn't...
gonna
Okay,
say,
Keto, I'm a
have some
vegetarian.
toast.
Keto, I'm a vegetarian that doesn't like vegetables. If I didn't eat bread and cheese, I would not be alive right now. Okay?
I'm aware.
I do eat
I'm aware.
vegetables, for anyone that's wondering in chat. I do. I just don't like vegetables, but I eat them because I have to. I just don't like them.
Hey, props to you.
Just saying.
Props to you.
You can only wear this dress forever. Yeah, we're only wearing this dress. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it
It's so good.
beautiful? It's a hot cocoa dress. Look at the little hot cocoa mug. Oh my gosh.
And your bow on the back.
And chocolate for the skirt, and then a white bow. Because the
You're so
chocolate is
cute.
wrapped in a nice little bow.
You're so cute.
And then there's honey, even though I don't like honey. It seemed fitting.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me just a second. Mothering calls, and I must go change a diaper. But then
That's
I will
okay.
be right back. So give me like
That's
a couple
okay.
minutes.
I need to eat something. Don't worry, Amanda. I had a great breakfast today. I was very healthy for my breakfast. But now it's time to let loose and have some fun for the next 12 hours. If it weren't for cucumbers and celery, you wouldn't be eating vegetables. See, I can eat cucumbers. Cucumbers are fine. And celery... Look, when I eat a salad... If I eat a salad... If I eat a salad, it's only the lettuce that I eat. I don't eat anything else in the salad, so... Take of that what you will. The new AI summaries, like they're congratulating new members and discussing Coco's Nutella consumption. Oh my gosh. Carolyn! Oh my gosh. I did see your message about the items and the colors that you wanted, Carolyn. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. Carolyn, now you have to choose a leaf. Do you want a lime leaf color, a light green leaf color, or a dark green leaf color? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Carolyn. Go lime this time. That rhymed. Sure. Sure thing. Oh my gosh, you guys. Well, hey, we're finally in DDV. It's that time. We're gonna be in DDV now for the rest of the stream, unless you guys are like, Coco, play Tiny Bookshop, and then maybe I'll open it. Or other games. We'll see. But mainly DDV, because we have a lot of decorating to do. We have a lot of fun that we're gonna have in here. And our previous light goal, not light goal, members goal, our first one. You guys are gonna have to pick my Mickey ears that I'm gonna be wearing with this lovely outfit. So, I don't know, choose Mickey ears. Which one do we like? There's so many. It can be a different ears too. It doesn't have to just be the Mickey ears. It can be something else. You're working on a project for a community? Ooh, chill. You can't just say that and then not tell us. Look at all these cute Mickey ears.
Oh my gosh, Carolyn again? What the heck?
Exactly,
I
Keto.
literally come back, I leave, and there's Carolyn Chaos. I come back, and there's still Carolyn Chaos.
Look at all these cute little hats. Which one do we like? Or ears, I should say. Ears. Which one do we like? Ooh, this one could actually match with the gold vibes that we've got going on. It's called the Dazzling Mickey Mouse Ears headband. I don't know if you guys like that one. Yeah, Mr. Star posted like a review on all these articles. We still haven't looked at them. We need to. We will. You like that one? Okay. You like the matchy-matchy? Got these blue ones. We got this little crown. The paper crown. This can count towards the quote-unquote Mickey ears. We also have these melting platinum ones. I think this could be nice. The melting platinum and the dazzling one right now seem like the best contenders.
Oh, those look really good.
Right?
Where did you get those?
The platinum ears? These ones?
Yeah.
I think they were like either a code or either from the mailbox or from something.
I'm sick and tired of this game.
Or it was like from
And all this crap that I
Star Path.
see and can't get it.
I don't know where it says melting platinum Minnie Mouse ears.
Like, I don't have a Santa hat either. Like, what on earth?
They were a code. Okay, they were a code. There we go.
Oh my gosh. They were a
glow
code.
in the
We missed
dark.
them?
We
When
do
were
need
they
glow
a
in the dark.
code?
I don't know, but
I'm
apparently you
curious.
missed them.
Hold on. I'm gonna Google. I have Google in front of my face. What are they? The platinum mini ears?
They're from the Star Path pigeon. Okay. Interesting. Dazzling ears are the perfect choice. All right. Weasley's saying that it could have been the Centennial Star Path.
Wow.
All right, we'll go with these ears, guys. If anything, we can switch between all the ears.
No, it was a redemption code.
It was a redemption code?
Yeah, it was shared on February 23rd and expired on March 29th.
Wait. It was shared on February 23rd?
Yeah.
That's my birthday.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, you totally knew that. I
I
knew
did
that
know that
too.
because I know that I literally can keep track of your and my husband's birthdays because they're like 6 months apart, like almost
Oh,
exactly.
yeah. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, so I literally just add 6 months in one day, and then I'm like, oh, it's a Coco time.
Coco
So like,
time.
yeah, it's great.
All right. Well, we got these. This is great. Do we want to look at those articles?
See these people.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
to the
down
mod
for
chat.
whatever.
I'm gonna see if I can open these articles and we can share them here. And then we can go through
You
them
should
like
be.
here. We can go through them with all the other special guests we're gonna have too.
When I did mine, I used the Chrome browser as my like plugin, and
Mhm.
then it just let me put in like whatever links I wanted to. So you didn't have to like change your input or anything like
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm gonna share my Chrome browser and then I'm gonna go between the tabs.
Slay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm opening all of them first just so that we have them.
That's the second time somebody's told me they found my dream snap in the last 24 hours, and it's Tuesday.
Oh my gosh, that means
Oh
that
my
means you're
god.
gonna rank high.
Oh
That
my
means that means you're gonna
god.
rank really high, Keto.
That's crazy. Well, it's the fact that I've had 3 people in the last like since Sunday be
Deb has
like,
voted.
"I
Deb has
saw
seen
your
mine.
vote."
Deb saw mine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mindy just tagged me and said that she saw mine too. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is the third one in 3 days. Does this mean I'm gonna score well?"
All right, we're gonna look at all these articles. I'm opening them up on one thing here. All right. Let's see. Windows.
Hey, all I'm saying though is if this one does really well, then I think I'm like permanently making Enchanted Forest because that means that all my best ranks have been on variations of an Enchanted Forest. Insane. Oh gosh. So what out
There
of
we
what
go.
you've
Okay.
seen so far, before you get into these articles,
Yeah.
out of what you've seen so far before these articles,
Mm-hmm.
what do you feel like is your favorite thing that you've seen mentioned or confirmed so far?
Honestly, I'm just so happy that we're getting this next expansion pass in one part.
Mm, that's a good one. That is a really good thing to be excited about. I mean, I completely understand why I'm excited for that too. I think that might be one of the things that I'm most excited for as well.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that we can enjoy it all at the same time instead of having to wait 6 months. Like, look, even 2 months would have been okay if it like released in two parts, but it was 2 months apart. But 6 months is just so much. Like, it's too long. Especially for
Yeah,
something that you've already paid full price for, and then you need to wait
no,
6 months to
yeah.
get the second part. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. I think that especially with like Storybook Veil, I
Mm-hmm.
felt like there was so much to uncover, but then like the storyline stopped at a weird spot. So then it was like if you did it
Interesting.
quick, you were waiting for months and months and months.
Mm-hmm. For me, I felt that way
For
about Eternity Isle. I didn't feel like that about Storybook Vale because I actually wanted to know what happened next because I liked the storyline for Storybook Vale a lot as
Mhm.
opposed to Eternity Isle. So I was more like over Eternity Isle by the time part 2 and 3 came out, but with part 2 of Storybook Vale, I was like so excited. I was like, I remember what happened in part 1. What's going to happen next? But yeah, I'm excited to see what this is all about. Yeah,
Me
so credit
too.
to Mr. Star and all the sources. Thank you so much. We're gonna take a look at all of this, and we might just do like a debrief because again, we do have kind of a schedule today, kind of not. So just to keep the ball rolling a tad. But Keto, while we're going through this, I do have a question for you.
What's up?
So there's a few questions. This is like something I'm gonna be asking everyone. But first question, what is your dream expansion pass, not including the content that we're getting, but like your dream expansion pass.
Probably something with like a coastal underwater feel to it.
Yes.
Give me
I
2 seconds. I'll answer better in just a second. My kid's
Yeah.
trying to climb on my desk.
I want like even like if we get say 2 biomes, one that's very city core and then one that's underwater. So it's like there's like a coastline separating the city core with the underwater biome. That would be so nice. Jessica, welcome in. There's a few points, just go over those. Okay, we can do that. You're here for
Okay.
the party.
So let
Yes.
me just elaborate just a little bit more. So I would say
Mhm.
I want an underwater coastal kind of feel.
That's what I was
My
saying.
thought is like a maybe even like a 2 biome like mini thing
Yeah.
where there's like a coastal like city town area for you to decorate, maybe with like a pretty
Keto, I
not
just said the
beachfront
same thing.
necessarily.
Keto, I literally said the same thing while you were away. I'm like, I want a
Oh,
city
like
core with like a
I
coastal
was like, I
line that
don't
goes into the water biome.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
and so, like, there's, I think it would be cool to almost have, like, a little secret spot, right?
Mhm.
Like,
That you
maybe
can
not like,
enter.
tucked along Yes, like, tucked along the coast where you can, like, dive deeper and, like, get into the
Yeah.
water from there, like, almost
Mhm.
like a little secret, like, cave type thing would be so cool. And then my thought for, like, the characters is I would love to see maybe, like, a Nemo or a Dory
Yeah.
or, like,
Flounder.
those Yes, a flounder
Maybe
even
Flounder
would
as
be
a
so fun.
companion and Sebastian as a companion,
No,
and then
I don't think they would be companions, they talk too much, like, I don't
that's
want
true.
that, I want them
Yeah.
as characters. If I have to look at a stupid toy, give me the lobster, frankly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Like, that's just how I feel. Exactly, like, chill, I agree, Luca. And so what I was thinking for this, like, coastal vibe is I'm thinking, like, Mediterranean coastal, like,
Mhm.
Italy,
Oh my
Greece, like, somewhere
gosh.
in there, like, that type
Yeah,
of
that's
coastal
like true
vibe.
coastal. But I also want like a
Mhm.
lot of city core things, like, traffic lights, stop signs, like
Yes, so I was thinking because of
decor.
where that area is, like, I think of almost, like, southern France, right? There's a city
Okay.
called Biarritz, and I've always been just, like, mad obsessed with that city, and it's like a coastal surfing town, but
Mhm.
then the way that the town is set up, there's, like, a city basically on, like, the hillside, and then it's also near, like, all the mountain ranges and everything, so, like, how
Mhm.
fun would it be to get, like, a mountainous region, but, like, think more kind of like what we're seeing here almost, but not quite the, like, fir trees and, like, all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking more like Rocky Mountain, like
Yeah.
the
So,
Pyrenees, not like I don't know.
Nicole, thank you so much for the wishes. All
But
right.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Okay.
like that's my vibe. And then I
Love
would
it.
say maybe in like that coastal town, it would be fun to see someone like I mean, Cruella potentially as our villain, right?
Oh
Like,
my
wouldn't it be
gosh.
cool? Like, think about this. This is my thought. What if we have, like, to save a puppy, we get a puppy, you know,
You're already making me
and then
cry.
and then we like once we save this puppy, this becomes like our new companion.
Yeah.
And then we get to just like go explore the coastline and the water and everything. And then like maybe we meet a friend and we're, like, able to, like, leave our pup with them while we explore the water, like,
Mhm.
storyline-wise. I think that would be so fun. So fun.
That would be great. Love it. Puppy immediately pops up. Puppy. Okay. Awesome. Want to go through this article with me? Of mounts. We're getting mounts. We need as many puppies as we can get, Weasley.
I feel like there is no amount of puppies that is too many puppies, so I agree. Keto, do you think Wish Blossom will be better or worse than EI? It depends on what you mean. I mean, there's not an evil ink stain rabbit in Wish Blossom Ranch, so that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's already a big plus. However, I don't know, it just the aesthetic's just not for me. Like it's cute. This is just like not what I wanted at all. Like this feels like so lazy.
Oh, okay,
It
look at
feels so
this.
lazy.
Mounts are fully customizable and grow with you. They level up, gain unique abilities, and can do pretty much anything you normally do on foot, which we knew from that little Steam um explanation. There were quite technical challenges with the team, but they managed to do it. The mounts don't feel like a gimmick, but like a full-fledged extension of the gameplay. I'm so
I'll believe it
like,
when I see
you know
it.
what? Same, but here's the thing, because they've only said that there's going to be 4 characters in this DLC, right? So I feel like the fifth character that we've had in Eternity Island Storybook Vale, I feel like they've combined that fifth character and made that this extra feature with the mounts for this expansion pass. And I really like
Yes
that.
and no. I think that instead of getting a 5th character, that's where the 3 Disney horses come in because
That's what
you
I'm
have to think
saying.
about, like
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, instead of
but
that fifth character, we're getting the mounts and the different horses that are Disney themed.
yeah, I think that, like, the mounts in general are not probably related, but I would
Mhm.
definitely say, like,
The carrot,
there's a
like the
reason
yeah.
why we normally are shown 3 characters in the beginning, and this
Mhm.
time we were shown 2 plus
2.
a horse,
Yeah. Because then now we're
because
gonna
then we're
see
also
2
gonna
more
see 2
characters plus 2
more
more
horses.
horses. Yeah.
So they can split up those releases and reveal a character and a horse together, and then another character and a horse together now.
Right. Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty much normal. 4 new villagers make their appearance, including Snow White and Tinkerbell. The latter was given a special glow so that she's more visible. I love that they
Everything
highlighted
I've
that.
seen talk I was gonna say every single time that I see them talking about this, they all make a point to mention that she has a special glow so she's more visible. Guarantee it's because so many people complained about the toy characters.
Yeah,
Oh, oh my gosh, wait, Coco, do you remember what I saw and what I found? What if this was that?
I don't know what you found, Keto. There's so many things
Yeah,
you
you
find.
do. No, I'm talking about do you remember those little baby renders when I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
"What the
yeah,
heck are these
yeah.
about?"
That's Tinkerbell.
Yeah, it was Tinkerbell. It had to have been. She's the same size.
She's the same size. It makes sense.
It does. It really does.
Oh, God, I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about this
That makes
expansion
me feel better
pass.
about Cogsworth and Lumiere, though.
It could still be Cogs with a Lumiere. It's like it's a coin flip at this point.
I
It's
don't think
one or
they're
the
gonna make
other.
Lumiere that small, though. Lumiere should be, like, Olaf-sized.
He should.
Or not
They
Lumiere,
both
not
should.
Lumiere, Cogsworth, because he's a clock.
Yeah.
Even if Lumiere is smaller, Cogsworth should be Olaf-sized. He's a
Mhm.
freaking clock.
There's also new animals to be found. For example, you came across a goose that behaves like a curious companion, and the horses are clearly inspired by Disney movies. This makes the expansion feel familiar, but offers enough new elements to surprise players. Gameloft listened to the community. They regularly conduct surveys and use that input to improve the game in Wish Blossom Ranch. You can see this in more extensive photo mode, but also in the social aspect. It becomes easier to connect with other players. I'm really excited to see what they mean by this.
Uh
Curious. I'm curious.
Okay.
Look at the positive
They
side
officially have voice actors listed now? For what?
for Lumiere and Cogsworth.
Oh.
Wish Blossom Ranch feels like an expansion that not only expands the world of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but also deepens the relationship between players, the game. The mounts are a game changer, the new villagers bring magic and character, and the biomes invite endless exploration. November can't come soon enough. I'm so excited. Tialda, hello, hello. You're busy in the
Tiana's like, "I can
kitchen. No
relate."
worries. No worries, no worries.
I'm fine. I don't like it at all.
It's all
I
right.
think that Look, so the same way that they were like, time binding is not a gimmick, it's an extension of crafting, I feel like is the same energy that I'm getting right now. So I just want to laugh in their faces and be like, everything you do is a gimmick right now. I'm waiting for you to give me something that doesn't feel like a gimmick, actually. So if this is correct, would love that. If it's not, I feel like I'm right. I've been right and I stay right.
No, welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, Keto, I have my final questions for you. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay, first, well, it's like a two-part question. First, what motivated you to start, streaming and content creating? And then an extension to that question is, was there a reason you chose your particular screen name Keto?
Yeah. Yeah. So I think that, wow, those are kind of like hand in hand questions.
Mm-hmm.
So the first part of that, when it comes to why I started streaming and everything, also sorry if you hear baby babbling, he is coming to sit in my lap. Um, but I think big thing with here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna bribe you with a cookie so I can answer this question without being touched. Because I love you. But
Oh my
guess what?
gosh, baby Keto celebrating with us.
Yeah, baby Keto gets a cookie to celebrate hot cocoa, and it's literally he's getting a cookie at 9:30 in the morning directly after breakfast too. Like this is
Wow.
insanity.
Wow.
What kind of parenting am I out here?
We just want
It's
to
a
visit another
cookie.
DLC. Lady Damper, you're so right, though. We need to be able to go into DLCs for multiplayer. I think, like, if both people have the DLC, you should be able to go into the DLC. Like, I understand if
Baby
one person only
Keto.
has base game and one person only has the DLC, then sure. But if both people have the DLC, then yes. Yes, yes.
Yeah, so to answer your question,
Mm-hmm.
Piglet, real quick, baby Keto has had Nutella before. He has it on toast, a very, very thin layer because it's
Yes.
so sweet. But
Yes.
usually I'll do that on one piece and then like peanut butter on the other piece.
Oh, so it
And
balances
so
it out,
like
kind of.
so he's only getting like one piece of Nutella toast. And normally that's like a special treat. Like we do that on like the weekends or something like that when
That's
I want to sleep
nice.
in because he gets excited for it. But then I'm also like, that's so easy, you know? So it's like a win-win for everyone. But why I started creating is kind of like a multi-layered thing.
Mhm.
So for those of you who don't know so much, my kiddo that was here, he is 2, and when I got pregnant with him, I got really sick. So I went from working like 2 to 3 jobs to being at home all the time. And because I was also a COVID kid, it was really like triggering and traumatic for me because I went from, like everything being fine to like COVID lockdown. Then like I got my life back to a semblance of normalcy. And then I was back at home again and couldn't really do anything or do much. Granted, for an entirely different reason. But it was just hard. So then I found myself as an extrovert becoming just really down and struggling a lot because what the heck, Varda? You have my snap on your screen right? Hold on. I'm so sorry. This is the second time today. And the fourth
Keto.
time now in 3 days.
Keto.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna do great on your snap this
I'm
week.
so scared.
I'm so excited to see your rank tomorrow.
I'm like scared now. Like this is making me scared.
It's okay. It's okay. You got this. You
Um,
got this. This is a good sign. So there's no need to be
yeah.
nervous because it's a good sign.
Yeah, and so I started playing DLV at that point, right? Because I just needed like something that I could kind of put down whenever. And like couldn't like I didn't necessarily have the same capacity to play like all the competitive games, all the shooters that I was used to playing. So when I had my son, I realized like, I needed a change. Like, one, I'm not physically able to keep up, and two, I need something that I can put down. Like, I have a kid now, that comes first. So I got into DLV, and then I got into Dream Snaps, and then I started talking to other people, and I had a lot of positive feedback about, like, you should share your Dream Snaps on YouTube. You should, like, you should do this, that, and the other, and share your thoughts, share your opinion, share, your finds, things like that. And I was like, would anyone actually listen to that crap? And I was like, I had a conversation with my husband, and I'm like, how much time, though, would I be spending, away from y'all to create this stuff? For what? For like 5 people who care? And then he was like, you never know where it can take you. And I was like, I mean, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I cannot argue with that. You don't know where things are going to take you. And so I dove into the deep end and started recording content. And I recorded content for quite a while. And then when I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I think it would be nice to try live streaming. I just kind of did it. I just kind of planned it, and I did it and made it happen. And then now it's so funny because I feel like the pendulum has completely shifted the other way, where I'm like so behind on all my pre-recorded content.
Same.
Because if I have because my thing is that if I know that I have 3 hours to work on stuff,
I know.
I could either spend 3 hours quietly in my cave doing like whatever I need to do to post videos, or I can come hang out with my friends for 3 hours. Why would I not want to hang out with my friends for 3 hours?
That's
like,
exactly me.
what?
That's how I see it too. I'm like, I can spend 3 hours recording one video, editing it, and posting it. That's gonna be like 10 minutes long. Or I can
Right.
spend the 3 hours literally talking to people in real time and, forming a connection, talking about something we have in common, and doing what I
Right.
was going to do in the video, but doing it in a live stream.
Yeah, no, like 100% agree. 100% agree. And
Mhm.
I think that that's something that made DLV so appealing to me, like not just as mom and everything, but also as a creator, is that like I feel like there is so much room for connection and community that I know that I needed, especially coming out of like being super sick and not being able to really go out and do anything. And I lost a lot of my friends. I mean, my childhood best friend looked at me and was like, oh, if you want to hang out, like you can just put it in a bathroom. I said, what? My newborn? She said, yeah, just like, I don't know. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to look at it. That's my son. So like, obviously we're not friends anymore, but I definitely split ways, parted with a lot of people during that time. So then I found myself in a position where like, I just wanted some friends.
Yeah.
Some friends that liked the same things I liked. And at that point it had developed into DLV, So by the time that I felt ready and confident to go out kind of back into the world and be social again and make friends, the DLV community is who was there for me with open arms. So honestly, thank you guys. Like, even if, you may not have any idea who the heck is yapping at you, I will still say thank you guys, because I truly believe it's the energy of this community as a whole that did that for me, not any one individual. It's this beautiful space that we all contribute to and create together. Yeah. And then Keto is a goddess, a Greek goddess. She's the mother of monsters. She was known for like not really caring about humans, in the sense of like, she didn't want their worship. She didn't want anything like that. She just wanted some respect. And that's like very me. Like, you don't have to like me. You don't have to love me, but I damn well expect you to respect me because I'm a human being. You know what I mean? So that was like very much so my motivation with that. I mean, there's a lot more to it, but I don't think you want the full hour-long breakdown of why I chose my name. I mean, there's like many a myth and many a thing of parallel to things that I've experienced in my life. And I was just like, Keto, that's a fun one too. Like a fun name,
Yeah.
Like, And even now when I hear people say it, it scratches my brain so nice. I'm always like,
Oh,
"Oh, Keto. Oh, me?
Keto.
Oh.
It's you.
Oh, Keto." But yeah, no, I love this space. And as a mom, like there are very few communities where there are
Mm-hmm.
so many parents who are so understanding and kind.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel that I have that here. So I'm like very, 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 very appreciative of the parents in this community as well for helping me feel even better about being a gaming parent, you know?
I love
I just
that.
love that.
The DDV community is only, but it's like, it's such a refreshing space. It's so nice. It's so, like, everyone is just, sure, we talk a little bit about, the things we wish that, DDV would do and, like, fix, and, like, we lots of times, like, say things like, oh, DDV's not doing this properly or that properly, but it's all met with love because at the end of the game, we want to see this game succeed just as much as Gameloft because we love it so much.
True.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing
True.
it.
And I think that the other side of that too is something that like I've noticed probably not so much of like why I started or anything like that, but something I've just noticed over my time
Mm-hmm.
is that this community is like one of the first to step up when somebody is struggling and tell them like it's okay to take care of yourself and it's okay to not be okay.
Yeah.
And there's so many communities where like the creators like they'll treat the community that way. But the creators can't, feel anything. The creators can't take a break. The creators, this, that, and the other. And DLV does not give me that, does not make me feel that way. Like, I feel like if I need to step away for 2 weeks, whether that's a vacation, a family emergency, and anything,
Mm-hmm.
when I come back, I'm not going to be like screwed as a creator. And there
Right.
are very few places and communities and games where you can do that. And
Yeah.
that's something that as a mom, like I never wanted to create before because I was always the type of person that was like, if I need to take a break, all that work was for nothing. All those months of work, like you can screw your algorithm in a week.
Mm-hmm.
But here, no. It's just not how it works here.
Right. If I put a fence around a wishing well, will I still be able to, like, land outside of that wishing well? Do you know?
What?
Like, okay, if I put a fence around this wishing well, will I still be able to, like, access it? Like,
So if you can fence around, I mean, however close you can get to it, hell, I don't know.
guess we'll find out. Okay, let's find out.
You're probably gonna get stuck in those corners.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, I can fast travel from outside of the fence, so that's cute. Okay. Like that, I like that. Okay. So now if I decide to fast travel, let's see, if I want to fast travel to this well.
Okay, I love you so much, Coco, but the
Yeah.
fact that your Stream Elements is still saying to mark our calendars for September 9th on September 9th is making me giggle.
Yeah, that's the joke. I noticed that in the morning, and then I was like, you know what, it's fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I just saw it. Like,
works.
this is the first time I've caught it, and I was like, oh, I mean, it is September 9th. My calendar was marked, but I mean, I can mark it for next year too, I guess.
I mean, yeah, might as well, right?
September 9th, the rest of time. Sorry, y'all, can't make it. I have prior commitments from 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. And yeah, everyone, I know that that was not a real friend, and I know that I'm so much better off without her. And even my husband, like this is somebody who, mind you, like we were friends for 15 years. She was my maid of honor in my wedding. Okay? Like this is somebody that I was friends with since we were 4 and 6 years old.
Oh.
And like I could not believe the switch up because it was crazy. Oh goodness. But yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish. Amen, Lady Danbury. Did you a favor,
love
let you
that.
know quickly she wasn't worth your time or attention so you could focus on the others that do matter. Agreed, Radical Radish. Because one of the big things that I said is that I'm so glad she said that to me when I told her I was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of me finding out that she was wired like that and was not a good person after I let her have the opportunity to meet my son. Now I can confidently say she never got to meet my baby because she never deserved to. So that's a win.
Vilia, hello, hello.
Coco, are you
Welcome
back?
in from Spain.
Coco, we lost you for a second.
Yeah, I lost it too, but I think it's back. Reload,
Okay,
reload.
yeah. No. Well, they were also saying that they missed me, but I think that was obviously, because my Discord's connected to your stream,
Yeah,
so
something happened. I don't know what happened because like the stream is still running.
yeah, I don't know. Mine's done that before too. Well, mine's like making me watch ads before I can come in and it won't let me skip. So give me like 30
Yeah,
seconds.
that's fine. I mean, you're not really missing much. That's all right. What are you saying? Let's see. Am I 100% on any of the portions of DDB? Yes, most of it actually. Except for the expansion passes. Let's see. Dreamlight. So I've done the foraging, the gardening, the fishing, the cooking, the collection, the friendship. I just have one in the village tab. I finished mining and then I have one page left of Eternity Isle and literally one page left. One page and one more task. So 9 tasks for Storybook Vale and 6 tasks for Eternity Isle. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right that people change. I think that for her, it was a jealousy thing because like she was 2 years older than me, but I got married, had a baby. I was doing all the things
Mm-hmm.
and like I was 20,
Right.
21, and like to her, she still wanted to like go party and like she didn't want to settle down with like any one person and she like didn't understand like why I was quote unquote throwing my life away for a man and like all this crazy stuff and I'm like that man has treated me better than frankly you have our entire friendship. So bare minimum like that's my bestie. And there's really nothing anyone can do about it. Like like if he's gonna treat me well and treat me right, like why would I not give him that respect? Why would he not be my best friend?
Do we like this
And he's
market?
really funny.
I mean, that's
Really funny.
important.
Yeah, Mr. Keto is hilarious. And so, it's a
Happy
very nice bonus.
lurking. Happy lurking.
But yeah, and then he was also just so supportive at the beginning too, and it made it hard to not have the confidence in myself because I had such a good partner with me. Like, if I needed some time to work on stuff, he was like the first to like jump and, take care of our kiddo. And I
Mm-hmm.
never had to worry about like if things were being done properly or if things, were being done the way that I would want them to be done. So
Right.
like he was so, so good to me when
It's
it came to
amazing.
like just starting everything. And like I say that like not like he's not good to me all the time, but like even more specifically in that situation, he just really went above and beyond in ways that like I never even expected him to. And he just did it and didn't ask questions and didn't think about it and nothing. Like it was just like second nature to him.
Right. And like that's the best kind, right?
No, literally the best kind.
Some plateau one would be good. Oh yeah, this would be nice. It'll cover up all these spots. I heard baby Keto. Oh.
You found me? I kind of wished you wouldn't for at least like 10 more minutes. I was hoping that we would play like a 10-minute round of hide and seek.
10
Don't get upset.
10-minute
You're okay, I
round of
know.
hide and seek. Oh my gosh. Count
That's
me
what I
in.
joke and that's
Count-
literally what I joke and say whenever Whatever, I just need a break. I'm like, can I play a 10-minute round of hide and seek where I hide from you? Oh gosh. No, he's just being like, he's in a very clingy stage,
Mm-hmm.
which is like cute until it's not cute. I love you.
Oh.
It's really cute until it's not, and he knows that, like, I can tell that he knows that I'm over it. So then he just comes and sits on my lap and he goes, I love you. And I'm like, do you? Oh, you wanted my phone.
You have one friend in real life from 4th grade. Your golden your best friend. That's me too, Kibby, though. Honestly.
That's how I am too, Kibby.
Yeah.
No, that's 100% how I am too, because like I'm the type of person where like my mom always told me, like, she said, people will love your loyalty, but they won't like respect it. And I never understood what that meant until I got older and realized like what that meant. And it's people always, you know, like they have no problem being friendly, being whatever when it benefits them. But then the second
Exactly.
that like I need anything or like I'm not okay, it's like they all would just like disappear. It was like the tsunami, like all the water like went back out into the ocean and you're like, hello, ocean, where you at? People you love treat you that way when you want nothing but the best for them. Exactly. Fair weather friends. I hate that. Okay, I love you, but we're not listening to this. You can take it in the other room. He was like, he looked at his phone, looked at me, and then made a choice. And it was not me.
Oh, well, are we surprised?
No, it's like a toy phone.
Oh, that's cute. Oh,
He
love
calls
toy
me and he
phones.
says, he goes, hi, mama. How you? I go, I'm
Aw.
good. He goes, that's good. Bye, mama.
That's cute. Oh, Radical Radish. Yeah, that's true, Kato. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, hello?
Yes.
I had spinning Coco again.
It's spinning Coco.
Yeah, I had like the wheel of death and couldn't hear you, couldn't hear me, couldn't hear nothing. So I just started panic singing, spinning like a ballerina.
It's YouTube's fault because everything's great on my end.
I met my bestie in high school at 16. We're still friends 26 years later. Slay, Varda. I love that. Honestly, like my best friend is unironically my husband because I have not hung out with another person in 2 years in real life. So like I moved away from where I grew up. So all my like childhood friends and all like the people that would be good people to me even like then are just not local. So like it's so hard for that too because I moved across the country. So it's just me and my husband
Your
and
puppy's your
all my
bestie
internet
too.
loves.
Love that, Weasley.
Yeah. Now I feel like I definitely have like Coco and Jam and Sharky Shark.
You do.
And those are like my people. Like I can't even say it in that order. I feel like it has to be Shark has to be at the first, and then it's
Yeah.
Coco and Jam. Really like all one word equally next to each other because
It's Coco
Shark,
Jam.
yeah, Coco Jam.
Cocoa flavored jam.
For real. Come here and say that again. Come here. Now you want to run away from me?
Now he's shy. See?
He was-
See?
No, literally, he was spinning in the hallway and he was saying Coco, Coco Jam, Coco Jam, Coco Jam, and he was dancing. And I was like, what? Like he did a full breakdown.
Oh my gosh. We're getting a little baby keto show. A free baby keto concert. How do we like this for a little market? I think we're gonna put some maybe more stalls here on this side.
Oh my goodness. While this has been real fun,
Mm-hmm.
my child is starting to get sick
Yeah,
and
no,
tired
that's
of
fine.
me being in one spot, and I can
That's
tell
all right.
because he's starting to make eye contact with me and then
Don't
do
worry.
insane things.
Don't worry. Thank you so much for
And
joining,
so I
guys.
feel
Lots of love to
like I
Keto. Yay to
must go
Keto.
mother. Can
Thank
I
you for
see
being
that, sir?
here.
Can I see that? I think you need to give it to me, please. Come on, let me see.
Thank you for
Let me
being
see.
here, Keto. We really
Thank you
appreciate
for having
you.
me. Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
having me
sharing your
and baby
story.
keto.
Thank you for
Wait a
sharing your
minute.
story.
If I'm Queen Keto, does that make him Prince Keto?
Yes.
Okay, he's no longer baby Keto. We're gonna call him our little prince now.
The little prince.
He's
Oh,
Prince Keto.
Prince Keto.
Because if I'm a queen, then like we have to put some respect on his name. You know what I'm saying?
Agree.
Mhm.
Very much
But I
agree.
love you. I'm gonna be in chat. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like right here the whole time. I just know that he's like sick and tired of me being on the mic.
We can never be tired of you, but we do have kind of a schedule, so.
No, my baby is sick and tired of me being on the mic.
Oh, well, say that. I
I'm
thought you
saying
meant
that
me.
no, I said
can't.
he.
Oh,
He.
he.
You're not a he, as far as I know.
No, I clearly heard wrong. It's okay.
Mr.
Mr.
Jam!
Jam! I'm
We
so glad
love
I
Mr.
found you
Jam.
too. Oh my gosh, Mr. Jam. Thank you so much. You need to choose 2 leaf colors. Between lime, light green, and dark green, it can be a combination or it can just be one or 2 of the same color. It's totally your choice. Thank you so much, Mr. Jam. Oh my gosh.
We love Mr. Jam.
You
He's
love it.
our history man. What can we say?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
yes, it has been so fun, and I appreciate you so much for not just welcoming me, but also like being such a good friend. Y'all, like, okay, not to hijack her stream real quick,
Oh gosh.
but chat, put all the love in chat for Coco because
Stop.
not only have we had 2 years of Hot Coco Collective and amazing content, I have also been so lucky to call Coco a friend. Like, I know so many of you as well, and she's just so wonderful. So, like, just spam her with the love today. She
Gosh,
deserves it.
stop it.
And yeah, we love Coco.
You guys are so
We
sweet.
love Coco.
All right, Mr. Jam, I've got your colors down.
Oh my gosh. My baby's saying we love Coco. We love Coco.
I think he means he likes hot cocoa, like the actual drink. And I
He's
will
never
hold
had
up.
hot cocoa, so I
Oh.
guarantee you it's not that.
It's not that? Okay.
No, you're
Well,
the
we
only
tried.
reference of cocoa he has. He doesn't even know what chocolate is, dude. You're the only cocoa he knows.
Oh.
Okay,
So
you say
sweet.
bye, Coco. Say bye, Coco.
Bye. Oh my gosh, bye.
Say talk to you later. Don't headbutt it. Just say bye.
It's okay. It's okay. We can hear it. We can hear it. It's okay. We can hear the little giggles.
Did you not want to say bye today?
Bye.
Bye. There you go. Oh, he blew you a kiss. He was like trying to figure out, he was like looking
Oh.
for you because he was trying to look at you to blow you a kiss, but then he saw
Here,
your
I'm right
avatar
here.
and he did it.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm not smiling, but I'm right here. I'm smiling on the other side of the screen.
No, he saw your little avatar in game and he was like, good enough for me. I'm gonna blow that one a kiss. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys, I'll melt with you in chat. But until the next one.
Bye, Keto.
Toodles, Coco.
Well, that was Keto, guys. Oh my gosh. How exciting. Sorry, I always have to go into the menu when I'm trying to disconnect from Discord because otherwise the mouse, like the screen of the game moves with the mouse for some reason. But you know what? I think this is a great spot to take just like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna refill my water. So you're gonna have time to chat amongst each other in the chat just for like a few minutes. And then we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yes, I just need to stand up for like a minute. But I'll be back soon. Save the chaos until I get back. Otherwise, I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be really overwhelming. So if there is any chaos, save it for when I get back. I mean, I won't be mad if it's while I'm gone. It's just I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on, and I'm currently in the middle of eating the Nutella I need to eat. So we'll be back. Chat amongst yourselves. There's lots of commands that you guys can use, and I will be back in a few minutes. guys. I'm back. Krista, no, it's not ending. Don't worry. It's not going to end until, like, for, like, another 10 hours. You're good. You're good. Welcome in. Tater's mom, hello, hello. Happy lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Another 10 hours. Yeah, obviously, Keto. We have to go until nighttime. That's the whole point. It's chaos continues all day long. That's what it's all about. We're going to be decorating. We're going to be looking at the articles as well. I know we went through one. We still have 2 more that we need to go through. So we're going to do that as we go through the stream. We're not going to do it all at once because that'll be like really overwhelming. Who's on the guest list today? Lady Danbury. That's a surprise. I can't ruin the surprise. You'll find out when you hear their voice. There's some that are going to be joining us from the purple side. We've got a lot of friends from YouTube as well. And we might have some last minute people joining in because, again, everyone has their own schedules and stuff. So there's a lot of people that are in the gray area. We don't know if they're going to join or not. They're going to send me like a last minute DM being like, I can join. And I'll be like, come on down. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a surprise for me too, for some of them, which is great. Mr. Left Shark. Don't ruin the surprise, Mr. Left Shark. Hint, hint, guys. Mr. Left Shark is one of them. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Coco is now. You need to catch that bass fish. I do need to catch a lot of fishies. That's true. That's true. Am I watching games after DDV? Oh, I think I'm only going to be playing DDV for the rest of the stream as of now. But we'll see. We'll see. You don't know what you're saying anymore. I mean, I am eating a lot of cupcakes. So I wouldn't be surprised. If I don't know what I'm saying anymore, because that sugar high might be getting to me, but in like the best way possible. Because yeah, I'm on my 2nd cupcake from my 50 likes goal, and I'm having the Nutella simultaneously. So we're really filling up on the chocolate right now. I need to work on feeding the critters in my expansion passes, Miss Mom, and harvesting stuff in my expansion passes, but the base game is all done. These are Touch of Magic rugs, yes. These are rugs that I made. And this is one of the rugs that I made for Rhodes, and then I made a slimmer version. That's over here. I need to fix these ones. We need to fix these Touch of Magic ones because I want to make these parking spots. Have I made a DLC storage room? Miss Mom, do you want to see my storage rooms? I can give you guys a tour. We can get like a tour of like all of the builds that I've done so far as well throughout. Let's go to my main house. So I actually also have my storage room ready for the next DLC that we're getting in November. So I'm very excited about that. So why don't we actually start with Eternity Isle? We'll start with Eternity Isle. I think that's a good place. this is my like material storage room, but also all of like the time bending stuff we've got here. So because there's so much time bending stuff, usually with my storage rooms, I put every single item has its own chest. But since there's so much stuff when it comes to time bending, I've kind of categorized them by theme. So like the really tall items are together in one. All of these flat items that kind of look like swords or something are in one. Then we have like broken pieces in one of them. Books in another one. And I also said because like that book couldn't fit on this shelf over here, so like I separated them. But yeah, I've got like different themes together almost. No worries, Mr. Left Shark. See you soon. Have a great day. You need to finish your storage island? I don't think I could ever do an island for storage. I considered it. I was like, oh, that would be so cool because then I can access it whenever I want. But then I was like, you know what? It's okay. I'll do it in my house. I'll have access to it from all 3 of my, or basically every single expansion pass, and it'll be great. No worries, Mr. Shark. See you soon. Then here on the left side, you have the rest of the day to give me your attention. That's amazing, Krista. Enjoy the chaos. So these are for gems and flowers. And I've added the time bending table here because I have this little storage with all of my manuals. Now, this does have base game manuals, but I'm like, instead of having one chest with just one type of manual, I'll just put all of them here. The mural is so nice, isn't it? It's like a stained glass window, so it's not even just a mural. It's like it doubles as a window, so like you can get more light in here, which I really, really love. Next we have my fish and seafood room. Now this is Little Mermaid themed. So every fish and seafood has its own little storage box. I think one thing I love about Eternity Isle specifically is that all the fish are mainly one tile, most of them. And like the octopus, these snails can be used as like decor and clutter pieces if you're doing like that kind of build, which chef's kiss, love it. Cute. I have 75 likes. Oh my goodness. We're about to eat a 3rd cupcake after I finish my 2nd cupcake. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Chill. Guys, the cupcake eating is not gonna stop during this stream. It's amazing. Since we started with the brown cupcake, now I'm like alternating. Dream, should I alternate between it? Because the 2nd cupcake I'm having is the blue cupcake. So I think the 3rd cupcake I'll have is going to be the brown cupcake again. Because I have 3 of each, so I can just alternate between the 2. Dawn, welcome in. They both are chocolate flavored, Miss Mom. I don't need anything other than chocolate when it comes to dessert. Here we go. This is our kitchen. And all of like the Gaston stuff has its little space here in the fridge. And then all the fruits are lined up over here. All of the herbs and stuff are over here. Like basically things that grow on the ground. Yeah, the blue cupcake is delicious. It's my favorite. Of the brown cupcake, the brown icing cupcake and the blue icing cupcake, the blue icing cupcake is definitely my favorite. And then we have some lentils and stuff in the center. And then all the veggies here. Thank you so much, Jessica. So this is all Eternity Isle. Oh, Jessica, I'm so glad. Mr. Dad is harvesting his lentils right now. Next we have Storybook Vale. Storybook Vale has a lot less items when it comes to materials because they don't have like the whole time bending aspect to it. So we've got, like, I got some outfits here as well from Storybook Vale that I keep. So like if I want to change into it, I could. So here we have basically materials. And this one thing that cannot go on a, well, it could go on a table, but I can't put it on here. So, you know, unfortunate, but that's okay. But yeah, so we got this. And then in terms of our flower and gem room, I also made this the snippet room. So we have all the 3 different type of snippets. We have all the gems on this side, and then all the flowers on this side. So this is almost like Belle's little library room. I'll find out soon. Ooh, chill. That's exciting. Yeah, so we have the Beauty and the Beast mirrors, or stained glass windows over there. This is my, I upgraded this room. This used to be like a purple room, kind of, but we upgraded this to be a freezer. This is the freezer with all the fish and the seafood. So we've got the mussel, we've got some fishies, we've got the seahorse over here, we've got the crab, the koi, and all the other stuff. And then there's lots of icicles everywhere because it's a freezer. This was just like a fun idea that we had, and I was like, you know what? Let's just embrace it fully. And then the top, if you look at the ceiling wall, it's all like the frozen stuff on it. Which is awesome. So yeah, I really like this. I'm glad I finally had a use for all of my like frozen furniture that I never use. Some items can go on tables looking, yeah, but the bones can't. The bones, I know, the bones. So, okay, what I've done, Bug, for the bones, I'll show you guys in a second. Let me go to the kitchen so that we're staying in the same theme or floor. This is like a Tangled theme room. One of the reasons I chose Tangled is because we got Flynn with this expansion. Sure, I could have done Tangled for Eternity Isle, but I didn't have this kitchen set at that point. I didn't get it. Stream is buffering. Oh yeah, that's YouTube's fault, because stream here is perfect. It's YouTube. The tinkering, there's a lot of things. There's also the empty vials. I think the rope can't go on the table either. The tinkering parts can't. I don't understand why they do this. But yeah, this is the kitchen. As you can see, a lot of my storage has been updated to the new chests that we got. Because they just hold so much more stuff. I hope we get these kind of chests in the future. I, like, hoping, fingers crossed. Let me go back to the 3rd floor. I'll show you where I have my bones. So here I have a little box for the wood that we get. Lily Grace, hello, hello. Can you say hi in your lunch break? Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I have the bones with the sticks because, like, they both are found, like, they both kind of look similar. You know what you mean? Or what I mean? Kind of look similar. So I was like, that's fine. Yeah, bones can't go on the table, Amanda, unfortunately. I wish they could. I wish. They can't. And then, are we ready? This is going to be my storage for the upcoming expansion pass that we're getting in it. Honestly, guys, it works so perfectly because we're getting Tinkerbell with this update, right? So I feel like this room could be very Tinkerbell because, again, I have these little like lights over here. Although this is very Cinderella coded because we're getting Cinderella in December. It's probably YouTube or your server. I mean, it could be either, I think, potentially. Could be either. It's okay though. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're all good. So I kind of really like how this matches in a way to the whole Tinkerbell theme. And also, if you look at the rugs, I know like in the Tinkerbell movies, there's like all the seasons that they have that they go through. Like, so like Tinkerbell is like a summer fairy, I think. And then they have like the winter fairies, the fall fairies and whatnot. So I feel like that's a really nice little nod to this. And then my gem room slash flower room at the moment is inside out themed. I might change it, and it'll also depend on like what size the flowers are. Like if the flowers are 2x2 tiles, I will not be able to use this table. So then we're gonna have to improvise and think of something else and maybe redecorate this storage room, which is okay. But for now, I'm leaving it inside out themed. So we've got like this cute little rug area with like all the different emotions almost. So I have like anger and fear combination here, joy and sadness combination, and just like, you know, just different colors to make it really pop and like, yeah. Oh, YouTube crashed on you too? Okay, so then it's YouTube. Then it's YouTube. But yeah, this is my little inside out for flowers and gems. And of course I can expand on all of these rooms and change it up depending on how many items we get and what we get. And since we're getting this next expansion in one part, I'll be able to know exactly how many items we're going to have in total, and we can literally change all of this up right away. The middle room, I predicted this, didn't I, guys? And look at this, Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh themed. Isn't it perfect? So this is for the fish and the seafood. Again, we can expand this room depending on how many fish and seafood we actually have. But yeah, this is my cute little fish and seafood room. To see the collection tab, I'm so excited to see the collection tab, Lady Danbury. It's gonna be amazing. And it's gonna be so incredible. I'm so prepared. I did predicted dreams. I did. I'm gonna keep saying it. I've been saying since March. Since before I think I met you, Dreams. I've been saying Winnie the Pooh, Snow White, with one Tangled character or Prince Philip in an expansion pass together. And look at that. Look at that. And now made an entire room. And I use this weird door. Cynic, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the wishes. I'm glad you like this. Yeah, I finally used this door. I'm just happy about that. Honestly, the fact that I'm able to use this when I can never use it in any other build. And I think one of my favorite rooms as well. I love all the storage rooms I did for this floor. But this one here is my kitchen. We're gonna have all the food over here. It is Wicked themed because in November, luckily this update's coming out in November and not December like it usually does. But in November, we're getting Wicked for Good, part 2. And so I made a Wicked themed kitchen here. So it's very green and pink. We've got, I'm gonna say that this is Glinda and Fiero right here. Fiero being like the flirty one, Glinda totally falling for it. And then we have Elphaba over here. And then we have lots of pinks and greens everywhere. Dreams, after I met you, we started manifesting it together. I'm not gonna deny that. That is totally true. That is totally true. But yeah, these are all of my storage rooms. They're all really big and bright, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I want to use all of them at some point in a build, so I'm excited. You're putting my selective memory with the symmetrical stumps. Oh. Yeah, well, what can I say? I'm so excited for part 2 of Wicked. I don't know when the tickets are going to go on sale, but whenever they do go on sale, I'm going to be first in line to get a ticket. Okay, so one of my goals for today is to make that theater area. Here's the problem. I don't know if from Scrooge we can buy those like theater seats for like all the cars and stuff like that. And then here we've been making a little garden, or not garden, a little market. And then I also oh my gosh, what's it called? The Wild Tangle. It's because of you guys I was able to get the bundle that's in the premium shop this time around, the Moonstone bundle. So I wanted to make a build using the house from that bundle and like the items from that bundle and create like a vineyard and like a winery almost in the Wild Tangle and like extend it into other things, like maybe put a restaurant over there. I was thinking of moving Remy's restaurant into the Wild Tangle. Your YouTube is bugging out too? What can I say? I mean, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. I don't know what to say about that. I'm sorry it's happening, guys. It'll give me an excuse to eat another bite of my cupcake. If you hear any clattering, it's the spoon. It was really painful. Oh my gosh, Nicole, I'm so sorry. It's been really bad for the last few weeks, Dad. Someone, like, I don't understand. YouTube knows that it needs to pop up on stuff like this. Oh my gosh, this cupcake, by the way, is so delicious. It's like, I'm not even joking, it's so good. All right. So what I was thinking, let's do some like scouting, I think. I put Beast's stall over here because it would be nice to put it like in the vineyard area. But basically, the more I talk, the more you want to eat your cupcake for lunch. Eat it for lunch. No one's stopping you. The snake wants his egg. Oh, we'll do all that. Don't you worry. We'll do all of that. I was thinking that down here or down here, one of these two areas, I want to make like Remy's restaurant. And I wanted to have like a terrace almost. So I want to make this part the restaurant also and put like all pathing here with like fencing and do like a whole dining area here with like lots of outdoor tables and stuff like that. I think that could be so, so cute. So that would be like all at this top area. And then either here or on the other side, we'll put the actual restaurant. Maybe this can be like the entrance and this can be the restaurant and we can have like a few restaurants in specific places. But this area specifically could be for Remy. We're gonna have to like figure out the layout and how we want it to look. But I have a feeling that it could be really good. And then, oh, energy. And then down here in want like a really big area to do the vineyard. I feel like this could be here. I'll do it and I'll do it now. I will. I will. We got worse. That's a wedding gift. That's a wildflowers reference, by the way, in case you guys are wondering what that means. If you need context for that, Cocoism, it's a wildflowers reference. Okay. And then here, maybe we can have... Ooh, you know what we could do? You know, sometimes when you go to like a vineyard, there's also like apple farms and stuff like that, or like, you know, strawberry picking and stuff that you can do. I was thinking, what if we do something like that down here, where I move my orchard over here, and then, so it's like basically it's all about food. So like the wild tangle is gonna be like food and flowers everywhere. So I think that could be really cool. So here, if we do an orchard, here we do all of like the restaurants and stuff like that. No. Here we do not the restaurants, the vineyard over here. And when you go down, it goes into the orchard. The only area that we have left to potentially do something with is this area here. I don't know what to do here. Let's go to furniture. Let's see houses. Because maybe we can... Maybe we can make this the flower area or something. Because, like, we could totally put Mirabelle's house here. Maybe. And then do, like, a flower theme thing. We could... I hate that I can't see the houses fully. Because I don't know what to see and what not to see. Could you imagine being able to put villager houses in 2 places at once? Kind of like we can put all of the house skins. It's like we have to place it down somewhere, but we can have a second version of it if we want somewhere else. Murder Bell, I know, I can't believe I might consider putting Murder Bell's house here. It's shocking, to say the least. I mean, Mirabelle's makes the most sense. What do you guys think? Do you think that would work? If I go to my... Let's see, let's go to map. Okay, so I can map this all out for you guys. You put those together? Wait, what did you put those together? What did you put together? So, basic, let me zoom out a little bit. Ah. Okay, here we go. So, I think right here... Oh, the vineyard and Mirabelle. Oh, did you really, Dreams? Oh my gosh. Why am I not surprised? Here's gonna be the terrace for Remy, because Remy's very, like, upscale. So I actually think Remy should go right here. This section here can be Remy. This can be Remy's, like, upscale restaurant terrace area. In this section, we can have all of, like, the other restaurants. I don't know what to do here specifically yet. We'll find out. I think here can be the flower area. No. Here. This is gonna be the flower area. Right here. With potentially Mirabelle, Beast stall, and stuff like that. And then here's gonna be my orchard. And then here will be my vineyard. And maybe this can be the entrance to the vineyard. And then, like, I don't know these two sections, what we could do here. We'll have to figure something out. Also, what I do want to check. What's my item count? We're only at 877. That's not bad, considering we almost have the entire, like, half of not Sunland Plateau. Glittering Dunes completed. That's not bad. Okay. So now that I've gotten that down, let's actually place all the houses so that we know what goes where. I think that's important. So I know Remy is here. So let's move Remy. We're officially moving Remy out of Ancient's Landing for the first time. How exciting. So Remy's gonna go there. Who else do we have? Who else? Mirabelle. Finally moving Mirabelle. To be fair, her house looks pretty nice here, so I can't really complain. Mirabelle will go here. Do I want to do a Beauty and the Beast area over here? I don't know. We might change this up. For now, this is fine. We might change it up. We'll see. It looks good in the storybook mail too. You're right. It does. Especially in Mythopia. Okay, so that's it for those. Let's go over to these houses now. Ooh. No, we're gonna save this somewhere else. Eric checking me out as he passes me. You really need to build up your valley before you even think about the DLC areas. I mean, I'd rather build up my DLC areas and then worry about the valley later. Alright, alright. Guys, are we ready for our second guest, by the way? Not our second guest, our next guest. Are we ready for our next guest? We're calling. Who is it? Hello?
Hi.
Guys, this is Oat.
Out of this world.
I'm gonna increase the game audio. Do you wanna, can you try talking again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Talking, testing, all that stuff.
Yes, okay, I think it works. I think it works. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just trying to get through my work day and also watch this super long, super cool stream that you're doing today.
I took my, technically I worked on the weekend at one point in June, so for the entire day. So this is like compensation for that. So I was like, I'm gonna take September 9th off to compensate
yeah.
for my work weekend.
It reminds me of every time I read in your post September 9, I think of this book November 9 from Colleen Hoover.
Oh my
And I'm like,
gosh.
oh my God, it's like the book, but like it's not even the same month, so I'm crazy. Oops.
How are you? Do you want to introduce yourself? Because I know you're from the purple side, and some people might not be familiar with the purple side.
Yeah, so Out of This World on Twitch, and recently I did start multi-streaming to YouTube, but I don't really understand it, so it is available there. Like you will find me there, but
Okay.
I'm not as interactive maybe just because I'm still trying to figure some things out. I do like Twitch better because it has the like funny redemptions and all that stuff, but I
Right.
definitely can see it from a viewer perspective based on the amount of ads that are on Twitch because it is horrible.
Okay. I'm not usually on Twitch very often. It's usually only like when you and Mr. Left Shark or Topher are streaming. I'm like, let me go over to the purple side and see what's happening.
Right, right. I have YouTube Premium, so
Okay.
it just makes YouTube viewing just so much better, so I totally
Oh, for
get
sure.
it for a lot of people who don't prefer to go to the other side.
Right.
Yeah, so but yeah, I started streaming sometime last year, and I primarily streamed horror games.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Yeah, complete switch from what I'm kind of doing now. I mean, I still do a little bit of horror, but I
Mm-hmm.
really liked playing like Phasmophobia and a lot of indie horror games because I like the adrenaline of the jump scares and stuff like that. But cozy games are a lot better for my heart rate.
Yes, I agree.
For
During the
sure.
Halloween season, though, I'm sure you're going to be well within the horror genre, though, I'm assuming, maybe?
I would say yes, but I also I guess kind of I haven't played Dreamlight Valley during Halloween, so I think that's gonna be super fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, my first question for you, well, actually, first question, when did you start playing DDB?
So I actually was kind of prepared for this question. I went in my emails to see when I purchased the game. I got it on my Switch in February 2023. So I
Oh,
got the
nice.
Ultimate Edition, like the Founders Pack.
Mm-hmm.
But I played it for maybe like hyper fixated on it. I want to say maybe a month, and then I completely dropped it. I think I might have started going back to like Animal Crossing or Stardew or something like that. But now with I think earlier this year I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on my Switch.
Yeah.
And I think I got like time locked or something, so I was like super annoyed. And then I saw
Oh,
like
yeah.
Dreamlight Valley was in my game library on my Switch.
Mm-hmm.
So I opened it and I was like, what is this? Like it's a completely different game from 2023.
Oh, yeah, the upgrades that they've made. I mean, back then, you could only purchase 10 things from Scrooge or 25 things from Scrooge every single day.
It was just like that
It was
and the
crazy.
fact that there was like no characters in the game
Mm-hmm.
at the time. I mean, there
Right.
was, but as far as like realms went, there was not um there was like nothing. I think the Lion King realm had just come out and something else. But
Nice.
when I joined again this year and I got it on my PC, it was just around like Garden of Whimsy. So the Alice in Wonderland door was in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a ton of doors to unlock at that point because they weren't even in existence when I first played the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
They've definitely like really I mean, it takes a long time for them to update the game and like give us features that are quote unquote, I would say groundbreaking, but when they do and when it works, it makes such a big difference in the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I get way too excited for any type of information that they tweet or post just
Yeah,
because I'm looking forward to like what's coming next.
exactly. And that's also one amazing thing about DDV, like it's constantly being updated. It's not like, oh, it's a one and done. And we're getting like
Yeah,
expansion passes and other things along with it.
for sure, for sure. I think the dream snaps
Oh,
is just
Miss
like
Mom,
the
we need
best
to talk
part.
about this. Oh, your number one snap. Can we talk about
I was
that?
looking Yeah, I was looking on my portal yesterday and I realized from the ones that I uploaded, my 10th dream snap
Uh-huh.
was my number one rank.
Oh my god, that's so
Like
amazing.
I feel like that like coincidence is iconic. Just the fact that it like happened to be my number 10 and got number one rank.
Right. For me, I've gotten
Now
number
I'm
one
constant.
as well too, and it was like my most
Mhm.
mediocre snap. But then again, back then we
That
didn't have like a lot of camera features and stuff like that. So
right, right.
it's so like it's understandable, but right now if my snap, that snap, like it's not possible for that one to get number 1 anymore with the abilities we have today.
I do think the snap that you got number 1 on is beautiful though. I
Okay,
actually
thank
saw
you.
it on, I think, the portal.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I like it a lot.
It's like my one
I
previous
know.
snap I uploaded to the portal, even though we were like 1 year into the portal by that. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna post that one right here just so that it's there for memory's sake.
Yeah, the bragging rights and all that. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Exactly. Um, I'm trying to like master the third camera angle
Yeah.
because I find it super hard to use. I never
is.
use it. I always use like the second version.
Same.
But I think that learning the third camera might even enhance like the possibilities of creativity like going forward.
Oh, it definitely will. I think for me, with the third camera angle, I feel like the angle itself is like very it's very weird because like it's almost tilted and it makes like I'm
Yeah.
missing a lot of the background because it's focusing so much like on tilting downwards and it just
Yep.
bugs me a lot. And I'm like, I can't get a good shot from that. So I'm kind of I can only use the second camera mode. So I'm kind of hoping that in the future they give us a zoom feature for the second mode so that I can zoom in and out. Because I'd love to be able to
I
zoom out a
totally
little
agree.
bit on that one.
Yep, yep. Just some sort of tweaks to either second or third camera mode would definitely be game changing for
Oh,
sure. I
yeah.
mean, it already is game changing compared to what we used to have, but for sure.
Yeah, I agree. All right, in terms of the expansion pass, this current one that we're about to get, is it something, like, is it a theme overall that you're looking forward to, or is it kind of like a hit or miss based on the information we have so far?
Based on the information we have, as far as like, we'll start with like horses.
Mhm.
I'm personally afraid of horses, like in real life,
Okay.
but I think that they're super cute,
Mhm.
and I loved the movie Spirit from like my
Oh my
childhood. So
gosh. Yes.
I think like horses, awesome. Love that we'll be able to ride them, customizing anything just like gets my mind like racing in a good way.
Mhm.
I think I love Snow White probably because I'm pasty and I have black hair. So I think that that'll be
Yes, I
it'll be
love
nice
that.
to have someone who looks like me sort of in the valley. Um and I just love the scenery, I guess. Like
Mhm.
it's giving kind of like the Norway of Epcot and Disney World. Like it looks like a little
Oh,
it just looks cozy to me overall.
I can
So
see that.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm excited to make like a winter lodge over there. I don't know, like a resort, winter
Yeah.
ski resort vibe going on over there. That would be so much fun, especially with the house skins that we've gotten in the last year during like the winter time.
Yeah. And I think the foliage, like any type of foliage that gets added to our underbrush or tree rock section, like all that, I love
Mhm.
using all of that stuff. So I'm super excited for that as well.
Same. Hi, Willie. Welcome in. If you had
I don't know if
your dream expansion,
I,
what
w-
would it be?
I was just gonna say, I don't know if you plan on asking me, but I
Oh,
prepared
I do.
myself for this one as well. So I know it's like a newer Disney movie compared to like the classics,
Okay.
but I think an Element DLC, like Elemental, would
Mhm.
be so cool because we would have different biomes. So there'd be the fire biome, like
Oh my gosh, imagine like
the
an
air, the earth.
underworld biome. Like just kind of like lava, almost like my plaza right now. I have like lava everywhere, or what I consider lava with the rugs. I
Right,
would love that
right.
as an
Like
actual area.
I just think it would be I also like super love the neon items that we got from the Star Path and like the in the time bending table, what is
Mhm.
it? The V8
Yes, yes, yes,
gas station
yes.
looking thing. So I picture the elemental city to have like tons of bright lights and like
Nice.
just it'd be sick if we had like skyscrapers. Think about like the depth of field just perception that you could create in like photos if we had
Yeah.
the city, the actual city like vibe, not like town vibe, but like
Hmm.
city.
And you know what I really love? So
Um
far, everyone that we've had on call, guys, has been mentioned something about a city core aesthetic to some degree. Isn't that
yeah,
crazy? It's like not just
it's
a
just
few people that want it. Clearly, a lot of people are looking for something like that, which is really nice.
yeah, I think it would be like more realistic in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would almost be more immersive, I would say, as well, because you're almost enveloped in the scenery instead of just like walking around an empty area.
Exactly. Having structures that aren't like pillars, like right now, like how you're in Eternity Isle and there's all those like tunnely, rocky stuff. If it were
Yes.
like just like
Buildings.
buildings, it reminds
Yeah.
me of like if you played like Grand Theft Auto and there's like buildings everywhere that you can't go in, but they're like props in a way.
Hmm.
I still feel like even if we couldn't interact with the buildings, it would still be really cool.
Yeah. Oh, and Jill mentioned this, and I was actually going to mention this to you when you mentioned horses. If do you, when you say that you have a fear of horses, does that also like extend to like other animals that look like horses, like zebras and stuff? Because my comment would be, if you don't like horses, you can change your customizable horse to look like a zebra potentially.
I mean, I think it it I'm not afraid of like zebras. I don't know. I just think horses are so big and
Uh-huh.
I'm scared. Like I just see so many videos of them kicking people from
Yeah.
behind.
I rode a
And I'm like,
horse for the first time in 2014 and I almost fell off and I've never ridden a horse since. I was like, I did it
you're
once and
probably
it's
so
fine.
up high, right?
Yeah, and I'm such a tiny person that didn't help at all.
Right, right. I don't know. I'll probably do a zebra vibe, because I
Mhm.
love like black and white, like stuff like that.
Me
So
too. I want a black and white biome. I've been mentioning this a few times. I was like, imagine a biome where, say, if I put this like colored tree or move it into that biome, it'll turn black and white.
oh my God. Like basically, let's say like the Oswald car, like
Yeah,
Toontowny or
y-
whatever it is.
literally, I would make an
That would be
entire
so cool.
Toontown area where all of those Toontown houses would turn black and white. So then they're not all these like bright, bright colors that I can't put into a build properly, because then it'll all be the same color.
Right. Right. And it's different from just desaturating the whole photo. It's
Yeah,
like you want to walk into it and be completely
black and
black and
white.
white. Like,
Like you would turn
yeah,
black and white, everything around you would be black and white. Oh my
right.
gosh.
The villagers, like how Mickey has that style where he turns into Steamboat Mickey.
Yes.
I guess they could like make it in a way be like the steamboat vibes because it
Yeah,
would be like olden days. Yeah. That's a
right.
good suggestion. I like that.
I would love that. I think Keto's probably like turning over, being like, no, 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 no.
Well, it doesn't need to be Oswald based. It's
No,
just
yeah,
that
just
color.
black and
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
I would
nice
love
because then
that.
that way they don't necessarily have to give us black and white items. They can give us colored items, but then the items, when placed into that biome, would just turn black and white. It's almost like a filter on that biome.
Right. That would be so cool.
So, like, you can give us all the colorful stuff, but then it'll just turn black and white. Imagine, like, the V8 Cafe, like, neon signs in that kind of biome where it shines even brighter in that, like, white aesthetic of,
I
like,
literally want to go like take a picture and turn it to the black and white of that to see what it looked like. 'Cause it'd be so cool, I bet.
you know what? I never considered doing that. I never considered doing
I
that. We should
think
do that.
when I first started doing dream snaps, I was gonna do a black and white photo, and then I realized that's not what people do.
Mm, I wanted to
I
play
was
around
like,
with the
well,
filters, but it's not going to get you the
yeah,
rank that you want unless the theme
exactly.
asks for it.
Right, right. which I don't think I've seen any that are like that so far,
See what I mean? Look
unfortunately.
at Keto in the chat. You'll quit this game so fast over cars or more inky crap. We're not saying inky crap, Keto. We're just saying a filter over a biome that makes everything black
Yeah,
and white. We're not asking for more ink or more Oswald themed stuff. We're just saying an aesthetic choice filtered
right.
over the biome.
Yeah, we don't need more of that. We just
Yeah,
need something different.
I don't need
Hmm.
more of that either. Like, I'm okay with what we have, but just a nice little filter over it would be so nice.
I totally agree. Did you ever end up saying what your ideal expansion would be? I'm not sure if I missed it.
I mentioned like part of it, not the whole thing. So I agree with the city core aesthetic fully. Like, I want that, especially the decor that could come with it. Like, that's something I really, really want. But at the same
Hmm.
time, my ideal expansion pass, in terms of like characters and aesthetic as a whole, it would be like one city core biome, one underwater biome, and then like I'm trying to think what the third biome could be. But I mean, I'd be happy with just like two biomes in a sense, with like water, like underwater, and then a city core. So kind of like how Dreams was, or Kita was mentioning, like a boardwalk or like a coastal line, but something like that. And then like the characters I would want, like it's difficult to name characters, but like because underwater characters are a lot easier, and I would love to see like Morgana and Melody
Hmm.
from the second Little Mermaid or the third Little Mermaid, whichever one that was. And then, because then they can also have their human forms, or at least Melody can have her human form. And then Morgana could be like the villain of the expansion pass. And then two other characters. I I haven't thought about characters that could go within like the city core theme necessarily, but my dream character in general, I would I don't know, this is difficult. I think Naveen could be really nice for that city core aesthetic to a certain point.
Hmm.
Um and then maybe like the alligator or crocodile from um that
Are
as
you talking about
well.
Princess and the Frog?
Yeah, from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
Cause like imagine like also like an underground sewer system. So like I'm sure you said that you played Hello Kitty, right? Island Adventure. There's like I don't
Yep.
know if you got that far, but there's like a city town and it has like an underwater sewer system as well.
Yes.
So I think that would be like such a cool aesthetic to bring to DDV as well for like maybe mini games or puzzles.
Yeah, that would be cool. I think underwater would be like because we don't swim at all in this game.
Yeah.
So having the ability to do that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Cress, hello, hello. Welcome
I,
in.
s- I saw that Disney chick mentioned The Incredibles for city theme, and I feel like
Oh,
that would be a
oh,
good idea.
yes. Can I change my answer? I want Incredibles. Because then if we get Incredibles, it opens up the door to get Marvel characters in the future for another expansion pass. That's my
Oh, that's
answer.
a whole other thing. That's a whole nother call thing. The Marvel would be so cool.
I'm like that's why I'm not mentioning my idea. My ideal expansion pass is a Marvel themed expansion pass, but I wouldn't want to see an expansion pass until we got superheroes that are Disney themed in the game. Because,
Yeah.
like, when it comes
And
to Dream
probably,
Snaps, it's unfair to say superhero and then only having Marvel characters that are locked behind a DLC.
right. Like they definitely need to cater to the Disney classics before they add anything, I think, on
Yes.
that spectrum of stuff.
Yeah.
Because they have to, I mean, I know they're going to give us Snow White and probably, I think Cinderella was confirmed for the end of year.
Yes.
So once they get all that in, I think it would be good to go futuristic or underwater, something
Exactly.
along those lines for sure.
I'm Marvel is like a whole different story. I have two ideas for a Marvel expansion pass. One is like completely just give me Guardians of the Galaxy as an expansion pass on its own.
Yes,
Because all the characters are
I love
just so
that.
incredible, and I think they would fit so well into DDV together. Because I would hate to
Yep.
separate them from like into expansion passes because like they need to interact with each other. So just give me all of them in one.
Yeah, that would be a good expansion itself.
Yeah.
Kind of like did you ever play Sims? I'm not sure if you're a
Yes, I
Sims
do have
player.
Sims, yeah.
Okay, so like how they did the Batu expansion, like Star
Yes.
Wars-y, and then they did Stranger Things vibe. So I feel like that would be the extent of like a Guardians of the Galaxy expansion. Because I mean, they added
Basically.
Star Wars to the game, but they probably could have gone bigger with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm feeling the same way about Marvel.
But I also appreciate the fact that they've made stuff like as of now, just the Star Wars stuff gated behind premium shop stuff, so people that don't necessarily want any association with Marvel or Disney in this game have the option to not get it.
That's true too. Yeah, good point.
So if they do bring Marvel, DC, and those other IPs into DDV, I hope they keep it gated behind and I would love it in the base game, but just to avoid people getting upset of like, oh, I need to have this character to progress in the storyline, it's more like you have a choice if you want to introduce these characters in your game and see them in your valley.
Yep, that makes sense. I agree.
People got so angry about Star Wars and they won't bring Marvel in any real capacity. I mean, it's true, but at the same time, DDV is all about making money and they know that there's going to be a large audience that wants that. So at the end of the day, they can't make everyone happy. People are going to be mad no matter what they do. So
That's true too.
Like, they can never make one group happy without making another group mad. So at this point, I'm like, just do what you think is best for the game and just roll with it. And they
definitely think they're gonna go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just thinking that I see a lot of well, like when they post anything on like Twitter or something and people comment saying, when are you gonna bring aristocrats? When are you gonna bring this? And it's like,
yeah,
I genuinely think they're gonna put stuff in game that made the most money in like movie wise.
Yeah,
instead of like just adding Atlantis, which Atlantis was great, don't get me wrong. I just don't expect them to add certain things that were like one-hit wonder type vibe.
I see that.
And didn't like have a whole franchise of like sequels and all that stuff.
$1 billion profits and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because like they know where the money is. They know what people want to see, and even if people voice their anger towards something, there's like a whole group of people that are still getting it and still using it every single day in their game.
Yeah.
Press, don't worry, I want to see all of it too. I want all of it.
I love the dress that Shark made you. I know I said it in chat earlier, but it's so cute.
The Shark is so talented with touch of magic. The best I could do was a Snow White dress and an Aurora dress. Like the simplest of DDV dresses. They're the ones that I made.
I haven't tried it enough, like the touch of magic. I think if I spent time on it, I could maybe come up with something decent, but I just think the fact that we can't use it for like snaps, I haven't really bothered with it too much, but maybe one day that'll change, so I should probably practice now while I can.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird how I feel like DDV is very much catered towards adults or at least when I see people playing it in this community, I've noticed most of them are adults, young adults or adults. And it's very different than the demographic I was expecting DDV to have, but it's a really surprising and nice turn of events.
Yeah. I think they notice it too, like Gameloft and the creators, based on the reactions and response they receive on social media, because obviously a 4-year-old isn't tweeting back at them demanding for certain things.
Could you imagine? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point with technology and how far it's going. So
Yeah, good point.
But I think everyone wants to hear about you, Oat. How did you choose the name Oat? What motivated you into getting into content creating? Tell us everything.
I love oatmeal and I love oatmeal cookies and just everything oat centered. Like
Yes.
if there were a granola bar and people think it's dry and it's made of oats, I probably like it just because I like oats so much. So that's where I came up with like the oat name.
Mm-hmm.
I did go with Oat of This World because there's an ice cream flavor by Ben and Jerry's that is Oat of This Swirled.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh my god, that could be like Oat of This World, like out of this world. But that's how I created the name, at least when it comes to
I love that.
my username.
I
Yeah,
love
I just love oat things. And I think when I started streaming last year, I watched a lot of YouTubers like stream a lot of horror games. Like I said, that's kind of where I started. And when I got a PC, I was like, I want to do that too. So I just started doing it, and I mean, I work full time from home, and I don't have any kids, which is less time consuming on my part, I'd say, which is nice.
Yeah.
I think the thing I like about streaming is that even though I might not have like, a ton of viewers to interact with, it still feels like I'm not playing the game alone, even if I am playing a single player game.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that part about it a lot. It's not
Nice.
really so much I want to grow and all that stuff. I just genuinely enjoy playing a single player game, but with people to interact with, I guess.
And I completely
So
agree. Like, because as much as
I
I love multiplayer games, like, I feel like this space has given me the opportunity to potentially go into multiplayer because I've gotten a community and I've gotten to know people now that potentially might like the same games as me. And in that
Yep.
way, I can interact with them in the game, but also through the live stream. So it opens up that opportunity. Whereas before I started like content creating and like meeting people, it was just me. So I was almost forced to only play single player games because I didn't have anyone to play with.
Right. I like a lot of, well, when I first streamed like horror games that were single player
Mm-hmm.
and they were scary, obviously like playing it alone, the jump scares would scare me like tenfold, but
Mm-hmm.
I think having viewers and they also get scared, and it just made it like more fun.
Right.
And lately I'd say when I'm playing Dreamlight Valley on stream, it's more so freaking out about my dream snap, if anything. I'm like,
You
just
can freak out
constantly
together.
spiraling as we all are. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And it's almost become like a thing in the community. Like, oh my gosh, what did you get in your snap? What did you get in your snap? It's
Yeah.
exciting to share that moment with everyone.
I think I just love gaming in general, and I know I said I work full time. I also am in college, like online, so
Mm-hmm.
it just feels nice to do something that I want to do with my free time instead of,
Yeah.
just working and schooling and yeah. So
Nice.
it's just fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like almost in a similar boat as you. So when I first started like content creating and stuff like that, I was also in college at that point, and I graduated last year. So this past year I've been working and just streaming, but then before that I was studying and streaming. So it's almost like a really big change, but also not at all because it kind of feels like the same. Whereas like I have to manage my time now with work and streaming instead of studying and streaming. But I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I had more flexibility when I was a student because I could be like, oh, I don't have to go to class on Wednesday morning because I can stream DDV and I don't have class on Wednesday. Whereas with work, it's like you work every day. So it's like you need to take time off if you want to stream on a certain day during the workday.
Right, right. Congrats on finishing school. That's so awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
I cannot wait to be done. I have, I want to say maybe 6 courses left to get my bachelor's in finance.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Just
Congrats.
feels like it's a...
Early congrats.
Thank you. Feels like it's taking forever, but I know it'll, or at least people say it'll be worth it. I'm not sure it will be on my
I'm
part,
like, it'll
but
be worth it. I was about to say the exact same thing. It'll be worth it.
yeah. I think, yeah, working 9 to 5 from
Yep.
home. And I definitely play Dreamlight Valley during work because I'm guilty of that. But I have some downtime, you know. It's just like keeping the game up off on the side and doing my daily foraging. I'm so jealous you have those fences because I still do not have them.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to make you
It's
jealous.
okay. My time will come
It'll come.
eventually.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, DDB has been such like a pleasant surprise when it comes to like just the community, but also just finding a space like this has been so nice.
I totally agree. There was another Disney game that I played online. It wasn't like, it was a multiplayer game. I don't know if anyone knows it. I doubt it, but it's called myvmk.com. It's My Virtual Kingdom.
Okay.
So it's Disney based. The community there is a bit toxic though, I will say.
Okay.
So it's nice that this community is not toxic from what I see and what I interact with. At least there's
Same.
no toxicity in my corner, which is nice.
Yeah, same here. It's only happiness and joy, which is what we want to
Sometimes
see.
sadness.
Sometimes sadness, but that's okay. Sadness is okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Gosh, this is weird.
So I'm jealous of all the cupcakes you get to eat today. I asked my boyfriend if we could get crumble cookie to make up for the sweet tooth that I have.
Nice. Crumble cookie for me, like I haven't actually tried it myself, so I don't think I could comment on it, but my parents have had it. It's like I can smell the sugar emanating from crumble. I'm like, I don't think I would be able to handle that. So,
I haven't had it in a long time. I just recently met like a weight loss goal of mine, so I was like, we're
okay.
gonna celebrate with a sweet treat. Like I want it to be the
Nice.
sweetest treat I've ever had.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you had any other super intense questions, but I do
Were
think
they
I should head
intense?
back to work.
No, oh my gosh, head back to work. Oh, thank you so much for joining. That was basically it. But thank you so much for
Okay.
sharing your story. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for
Thank you
joining
for having
in
me.
and celebrating with me. It's been amazing.
I appreciate you thinking of me when going through the setup of this stream. So
Oh my gosh, of
thanks.
course.
Thanks again, and I'll see you in chat. Lurky lurks.
Lurky lurk. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, that was out. Yay. Oh, thank you for putting the link. I was just about to say, can you put the link? Guys, go check out Oat if you haven't over on the purple side. Oh my gosh, I keep sending messages in my in my live stream when I'm supposed to be sending them in Discord. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. It's not letting me chat. Oh, because I'm using the wrong keyboard. Obviously. I totally knew that. I totally knew that. That's my fault. I did it by mistake, Keto. I'm using the wrong keyboard. I have 2 keyboards. To be fair, it should be obvious because the keyboard I was typing on was attached to my laptop. So I should have known that that was gonna connect to the wrong thing. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. So for anyone that is joining or has been lurking around but is just curious about things that we're doing today, basically we are celebrating 2 years of the channel, but at the same time we're also inviting lots of other creators from both Twitch and YouTube just to share their story of, you know, content creation and being in this realm. And I just thought it would be like a fun way to just interact with other creators on their journey as well. Because although we've reached this milestone here, we wouldn't be here without all the other amazing creators in this space supporting each other, loving this game as much as we all do, and supporting this game. So I just thought this would be like a really fun way to celebrate not just my channel, but also all the other channels on YouTube and Twitch. And of course, because, like, again, everyone has a busy schedule, and while this is a very long live stream, I also can't always control how long the conversations are going to be. I wasn't able to get every single creator on here. I wish I could. I wish I had that power, and I wish everyone had that availability. That's just unfortunately not possible, so we're not going to see everyone here, so I want to apologize about that in advance. But we're gonna see as many people as we can. I just want to be very forward with you. So, yeah. But we're having a great time. We're eating lots of Nutella. We're eating lots of cupcakes. I finished my second cupcake. I'm on my third cupcake. I've been eating Nutella. It's been going great, I have to say. My throat is still fine. All things considered, it's going better than the last few days. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. You have to choose between lime green, light green, and dark green oat. What color do you want for your leaf? Thank you so much. Do we need to hydrate? I think we're fine for now, Miss Mom. I've got water. I'm drinking, literally just holding it in my hand. Thank you, Weasley. Light green. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Time to take a sip, maybe hot cocoa. I don't think we can do hot cocoa. With all this Nutella and chocolate cupcakes we're eating, I think adding hot cocoa to the mix is literally gonna send me over the edge. We're doing good with the Nutella and the cupcakes, so let's leave it at that. Leave it at that. Oh my gosh. Your eye is drawn to either black, white, or pastel greens and purples. Ooh. That's a really nice color palette. She sent a photo of a whole tub of Nutella next to her computer this morning. I did. I needed them to know that this is actually happening, especially since I don't have a face cam and stuff. I want you guys to know that I am actually doing this, even though you can't see me. So I will be sending a picture probably like tomorrow, because I'm gonna be dead by the end of tonight, and I'm gonna want to sleep. And I actually have like a lot of important meetings tomorrow at work. So tomorrow by like the end of day, I'll send like an updated picture of like, this is how much Nutella I have left in my bowl or in my jar. But yeah, it's been great. But guys, I think it's already time for our next guest. Are we ready for our next guest? It's the wonderful gaming grand Lisa. Let's see if we can get on a call. Disney Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. You're gonna be getting a white flower. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Lisa.
Hi,
How
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not good, I'm afraid. I'm sorry if I sound a bit, but I've been ill the last few days, so
Oh my god. It's okay. You know what? I think it's going around. It's flu season. I've got it. So many other people
yeah, I
have
wish it
it.
was just flu. I wish it was just flu, but
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Well, I hope you get
But
better
yeah, anyway,
soon. How are
how are
you
you?
otherwise?
I'm good otherwise.
That's great.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just like writing something down, like very aggressively. Oh, oh my gosh. All right. Well, when did you start playing TDB? Tell us your journey with the game. We'd love to hear it.
Okay, so it's a bit of a long journey. So I'm registered disabled and I can't leave the house very often and I can't leave the house. I can't work, I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Last year I was designing crochet patterns, but my hands deteriorated. I can't do that anymore.
Okay.
So my daughter, in her infinite wisdom, decided to buy me a Nintendo Switch for Christmas. So she bought me that, and then she suggested that I tried Disney Dreamlight Valley, which she doesn't play anymore, but hey ho. And so I bought Disney Dreamlight Valley and started on the 8th of January this year.
Wow, that's
So,
amazing.
yeah, you've got my daughter and my son-in-law to blame for everything.
Well, hey, you know what? If they didn't tell you to do it, you wouldn't be here right now. So I guess we can thank them instead of blaming them.
Yeah, I guess. So, but yeah, it's their fault that I'm streaming as well because they came. I mean, I started in January. By the end of March, I was pretty much almost caught up with you guys.
Nice.
I'm fully caught up now, but I was almost caught up by then. My son-in-law just jokingly said, "Oh, maybe you should stream."
And you took
And
that
I just looked at
seriously.
him, and I thought, how hard can it be? Very hard.
Very hard, but
But
very
yeah,
fun.
yeah, very. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I've made a lot of friends, met a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's probably been the best 5-6 months of my life so far.
That's amazing. So, like, what's your... I know we're getting this expansion pass, and I'm asking a lot of people this question, but, like, do you have a dream expansion, dream characters that you want to see in the game? What's your journey been like with not necessarily just, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley, but, like, Disney in general? Because maybe that's what, like, drew you to the game as well, like, association with Disney and just, like, nostalgia?
Okay, the big one for me is The Jungle Book because that's the very first film that my dad took me to the cinema to see when I was 6 years old. And I remember going, and I remember coming home at the end of it and running to my mum and saying that I'd been in this great big room and there was a huge, great TV with a curtain in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was The Jungle Book. And that has just stuck, and it's been my favourite Disney film ever. So if we got Baloo and Mowgli, I'd be Mowgli, however you want to pronounce it, then I would be the happiest person alive.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I love
Right,
that.
other than that, Snow White. So, and we're getting her, next month
Yes.
after. So.
Oh my god, I'm so excited about Snow White. And it's really ironic because like the movie Snow White used to terrify me. Probably still does, but it used to just terrify me. So
there are a lot of Disney films that I don't know that, I mean, you guys talk about, and I'm like, who on earth is that?
Exactly.
So, I mean, I didn't know.
Same.
Like, I don't know who Tiana is. I don't know the story of, like, around Tiana or anything sort of around that era. Because my kids are all grown up, and my grandsons are not interested in Disney because they're boys.
Right. Well, you never know, right? It's not for everyone, for sure. But... it's not for everyone. Well, that's amazing. Lizzie Kate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the wishes. So, how did you choose your name? How did you, like, yeah. What's your story in
That was
terms of like your channel?
My channel was named by my 7-year-old grandson. Well, he was 6 when he named it.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
that's like the cutest
we were
thing ever.
we were going through different things, and I started off with games for gran, but then obviously it's sort of like, no, because that sounds like I'm just advertising games for old people, which obviously I'm not.
Not, yeah.
And we were all discussing it, and Luke just piped up. He was sat on the floor, and he just piped up, "Well, you're a gaming gran, Nan." So, and that's it was like, so yeah, so that's where I became gaming gran. So.
So sweet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my family's to blame for everything.
You know what? We got lucky because of that. So it's all right. They can take the blame, but it's all the good blame. What can we say? But like in terms of like just DDV in general, is there like features or something that you're hoping to get in?
We're about to get it.
Oh, horses?
We're about to get it. Yeah, definitely horses. I mean,
Nice.
I rode horses. My son, one of my sons,
Mhm.
and one of my daughters were show jumping champions, not world class, but locally. Yeah, so yeah, I grew up with horses. I fell off my first horse when I was 3.
Oh my gosh. I'm terrified to fall off a horse. I've never gotten on a horse after my one time being on a horse.
Oh no, horses are the most gentlest animals. They are gorgeous.
Oh, I
So
completely agree. I think I was just terrified at the prospect of falling off of the horse or the horse kicking me off of it. So
I think I was lucky. I mean, I
okay.
was 3 the first time and was riding the horse. I've been riding since I was about 2, I think, 18
Okay.
months, 2 years old.
Mhm.
And so I was riding solo even at 3, only like a little pony. But anyway, he got spooked by something
Mhm.
and he bolted with me on him, and as he bolted off, I obviously came off.
Right.
And once my mum and the riding instructor managed to got to me, they caught the horse and they plonked me straight back on his back immediately. So, which is the best thing to do,
It is.
because
It
if I'd have had time to actually think about it, I might not ever have got on a horse again.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, no, they plonked me straight back on his back and rode me round the fields a couple more times, and I was fine. So
That's awesome.
yeah,
Are you
it's all right
like
until you have to muck them out.
Are you like excited to customize your own horse? Like do you have an idea for if you do customize it what you're gonna do in terms of like depending on what we get of course, but your ideal horse?
Yeah, I had a pony. I never had my own pony.
Mhm.
But I had a pony that I rode regularly. His name was Breeze,
Okay.
and he was a
Cute.
piebald with a star on his forehead. And yeah,
Nice.
so if I can, it'll be Breeze.
But you know
So
what? That's actually very DDVS because if he had a star on his head, because I know like a lot of critters in the game, they have like the Disney logo, like the little shiny thing on their heads, or they have like a heart and stuff like that. So it's not a stretch to potentially get one where we can customize like a little
yeah,
symbol
something. Yeah,
on the horses. That would be so cute though.
they can't see you on camera, Loki. During my streams, almost every stream, about halfway through, my cat appears on my shoulder and
Oh,
starts causing trouble on the keyboard and wreaking havoc. And he's just realised what I'm doing right now, and he's just jumped up, looking to see if he can join in.
he thinks that he's on camera. I wish he was. That would have been adorable. I think I would be more like a puppy person as opposed to a cat person. But I want one. I just know that I can't take care of one right now. So sometime in the future that is my goal. It's like a life dream.
They're lovely
almost.
animals. Yeah, they are lovely animals, full of mischief, but very affectionate.
Thank you, Heidi. What's your cat's name?
Loki.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to name
So
my
yeah.
puppy. If I get a puppy, I was like, Loki's at the top of the list for considerations
All
in terms
right.
of a name.
Well, so long as he doesn't live up to it.
Well, I mean, if you've seen the Loki series, I hope he does, because...
Well, I'm thinking of Loki, the god of mischief.
Okay.
So, yeah, in that respect, he lives up to his name.
In that respect. You know what? Little mischief is... It's important sometimes.
Yeah, he is. I'm getting his sister soon. I mean, he's 3 now. The breeder contacted me a couple of weeks ago and asked me if I'd take his sister.
Oh my god.
So,
They're gonna be
and she's
together.
warned me that she's just like... Well, yeah, but she's warned me that she's just like Loki. So I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's all
The
right.
streams might get even more interesting.
Hopefully they'll have each other to keep company and they'll bug you a little less, if anything.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there is another cat and a dog here as well already, so...
Oh, it's a full house already. It'll be fuller.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're closer to another cupcake. Oh, you know what? That's
Ooh.
good. That's good. Can't complain about that. Cupcakes are awesome. Is the sugar high after? Maybe not, but in the moment, it's beautiful.
Enjoy them while you can.
I will. It's like the only day, and then I'm gonna take like a nice little sugar fast for probably like a month or something. I think that might be like a smart idea.
Well, I'm going out for a fresh cream scone or however you want to pronounce it on
Nice.
Thursday. Oh,
I'll give
doctor's
exception
orders.
to like crepes. I love crepes, especially it has to be like a chocolate or Nutella crepe. I'm not gonna have a plain crepe, but anything chocolate. And I love how you said it's doctor's orders to eat that. That's hilarious.
It is. It
Is it?
seriously is. It
Oh,
is. It's
no.
doctor's orders to eat as much fattening food as I can because I'm seriously underweight. So,
Oh, I'm
and I
underweight
can't
too.
figure out why.
I'll
So,
eat chocolate every single day for God knows how many days, and I will lose weight instead of gaining weight. It's
Exactly.
weird. It's
No,
weird.
it's not. I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same. And the doctors, I mean, I've had tests and you name it, they've done it, and they can't figure out why. So.
Yeah, when I was traveling this past year in mid-Jan to end of Feb, I was staying somewhere else. Literally for every single meal, unless we were eating outside. At home, I was eating the same thing every day. I would eat like my regular food that I was eating, and then I would have a slice of cake. But just a slice. Like, I wouldn't overdo it. It would be just like one small slice, but literally every day. And my weight did not change at all. I was like, what's happening?
I mean, I'm the only person I know that can lose weight over Christmas.
Right? I'm the only person who has I think, the self-control to not eat cake on Christmas if I tell myself not to.
Oh, no. It's the only time. I mean, I only eat chocolate and, I only eat chocolate and drink alcohol twice a year. That's Easter or my birthday, which is pretty much the same, and Christmas.
Nice. I went on
But
a
then
sugar fast once, and it was actually really
Oh.
great because then I couldn't have like milk chocolate anymore, so I've switched to like darker chocolate since then
Ooh,
because it's
nice.
just too sugary for me. But yeah, it's definitely possible for me to not have sugar. But I mean, I still get tempted. I mean, here I am eating cupcakes and Nutella by the masses.
Enjoy it.
But it's
Enjoy
going
it.
great. As long as you guys don't tell my dad. Don't tell my dad. My mom knows about it, but don't tell my dad. He doesn't need to know that I'm doing this.
It's just for a treat. It's not like you do it all the time.
No, I don't.
We're all entitled to a treat.
We are. We are. Ooh, I can put this here. This can be centered. What's your favorite thing about, like, DDV? Do you like the decorating aspect, the questing aspect, exploring new areas, expansion passes and such? Like, do you have something that stands out to you when you're in the game?
Questing.
Questing?
Specifically questing when I'm doing it live.
Okay,
because
nice.
it's just more fun when I'm doing
More
it
fun.
live
I
rather
agree.
than when I'm doing it at home on my own. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, questing. I mean, I do enjoy decorating, and I'm getting better at it. But I think questing and the exploring and the storytelling
Yes.
is what I enjoy the most.
Nice, nice. Hi, Jay. Oh, yeah, Jay, I do have thyroid. I do have it. It's probably that. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
No,
That's definitely a
mine
reason.
isn't. They tested that, Jay, with me, and my thyroid is normal, apparently.
Nice.
So,
That's kind of centered. That looks good.
us.
Okay.
I forgot I was watching you play. I was looking at the screen thinking, what's going on? And I realised, oh, forget
Yeah,
it. I'm
it
just
might
not
be
with
delayed
it.
though, especially if you have the stream muted and just this voice call on. It might be delayed by like what I'm doing and what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been loving DDV. I don't know what it is about this game. I haven't gotten tired of it yet. Even though I'm not like an avid decorator necessarily, I'm trying to get better at it. But
Yeah.
just even like being in the game and running around for 3 hours while talking to people is just so much fun. I don't know what it is about what it is. Like, why is that happening? But it does.
It definitely is more fun when you've got people in chat and you're chatting and you're helping each other and sharing whatever, and yeah, rather than sitting just playing on your own looking at a screen.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. And now it's gotten to a point where, okay, if I want to, I can play like a different game. And I'll be like, okay, I'll just play it here. And if anyone wants to join, they're welcome to. And watch
Yeah.
as I explore this new area and new thing that I'm going to do. And I really like that.
yeah. I mean, I've been playing Sims 4 today for the first time in like ever.
Nice.
I bought Sims 4 sort of quite early on when it first came out.
Right.
Played it for 10 minutes, half an hour. Didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Never picked it up again. But then I've been watching the Decorista the last couple of weeks, and it's like, okay, I'll give it another go. And I turned it on today and actually enjoyed it. So
That's awesome. There's a lot of freedom with The Sims. I feel like you can give yourself challenges and try to stick to them. You can just focus on decorating. There's like a lot of different things you can do. Kind of similar to DDV, but there's more scope to it,
yeah.
which is nice. I did start
Yes.
like a series for Sims 4 on the channel for members, and then I haven't touched it in so long because there's just been so much DDV content. I haven't had the opportunity to get back into The Sims and enjoy it, so I've missed so many new expansion passes and stuff that have come out. I don't even know what like the new expansion passes are in The Sims. But it's great. I don't have every single one. I only get like very few. I have, I think, like 3 expansion passes in The Sims right now. But yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a change, sort of. Just to go into play, if you play a variety of different games, you're less likely to get burnt out by just one game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I play sort of Palia and a little bit of Hogwarts and
Nice.
something else that I've forgotten.
Yeah, for me it's Wildflowers and
Tales of the Shire.
Hogwarts. Oh, Shire.
Yeah, Tales
Okay.
of the Shire. Yeah.
How do you like Tales of the Shire? Because I know it's like, from what I've heard, it's like a little bit more of like a repetitive game. Like you always just have to cook a meal and then serve the meal. Is that like the entire premise of like them
Yeah.
gathering the resources and doing that?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. That is basically it. I mean, I am starting to find that I'm getting bored after 2 or 3 hours of playing with it. But
Right.
it is a really relaxing game. So if you've sort of had a stressful dream snap spiral, to go onto the Shire for a couple of hours just really brings the blood pressure down.
That's good. That's good. At least you know that it helps you with something. I feel like for me personally, it's not a game that would appeal to me, which is why at first I was like, oh, I'm going to get this game and do like a first look on my channel. But after some of the reviews and even Dreams telling me her personal experience playing the game, she's like, you're not going to like this. So I was like, okay,
Yeah,
then
I
there's
mean-
no point in spending that much money on a game that I'm only going to play once.
Exactly. I mean, it's definitely a Marmite game. You either like it or you don't.
Right.
So I quite enjoy it, but I think unlike with DDV, like you finish a storyline, but then we've got loads of other stuff to do.
Mhm.
With Tales, I think that once I've finished the storyline, that will be it. because after that, I can't really see that being much point doing much else. I mean, obviously we can decorate our house, our hobbit hole and garden, but that's about it. So
Right, right, right. Oh my gosh, Decorista. Thank you so
yeah, it's your
much.
fault, Decorista.
Thank you so much. I need you to choose between lime green, light green, and dark green Decorista for a leaf. For a lovely artwork that we're making. Thank you so much. Have you, I know you play mainly on YouTube, right, Lisa? When it comes to streaming and stuff?
No, I stream on Twitch as well.
Oh, you do? Okay, so I was gonna ask you, what's your experience like comparatively? Like, do you like one over the other? Is there like, what do you like or dislike about each platform?
Twitch is more interactive if
Mhm.
people watch you on Twitch.
Right.
However, but the getting found on Twitch is next to impossible.
Okay.
So discoverability is better on YouTube. So although I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, I very rarely have anybody in Twitch. Maybe
Okay.
one if I'm lucky. So most people that watch me anyway are on YouTube.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, it would be nice if people watched on Twitch as well, because I could then sort of set up some of the interactivity and make it a little bit more fun. But if people are happy on YouTube, then that's fine. I don't really mind.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, when I first wanted to be like, oh, I want to start like streaming or like content creating, the way that I saw it was like, when it comes to Twitch, you can only live stream. So, like, there's no possibilities of like just making videos over there from what I saw at
Exactly.
that point. So, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
then might as well just do both of them on the same platform instead of spreading it over multiple ones. And I was like, all right, I'll go with YouTube then.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
kind
I
of
started on Twitch.
Okay.
I did start on Twitch, and I was on Twitch for about a month, I think. And I did uploaded a couple of videos to YouTube. And because I found streaming on Twitch, I found easier to figure out. It took me forever to figure out YouTube.
Really? Because I was
So,
like, oh, maybe I could stream on Twitch sometimes and YouTube, and I was trying to figure out Twitch. I could not do it. I was like,
and
what is happening?
I was the other way around. I found Twitch really easy. YouTube was horrific. It took me weeks. I mean, I got there in the end, obviously, but
yes.
It took a while, and I mean, I still have issues sometimes, but then everybody does with the streams going down and what have you. But
nice. Yeah, no, I love this community that we've created here. It's been such a nice, like, pleasant surprise based on like other communities that I've like very generally, very like from a distance been a part of. So it's been so nice to like go more in depth of like getting to know other creators and like forming connections, making friendships. It's been so much fun.
yeah, and that's something I can't do in the real world. So I just
I'm
don't
very
trust
much an
human
introvert.
beings. So
I'm
I don't trust human beings at all. So you guys on the other side of a computer screen, although you're human behind a computer screen, it's not quite the same. But you know what I mean.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
But yeah,
I'm on my third cupcake right now, Sarah, and I've eaten, yes, and I'm in the middle of I've taken a break from the Nutella. I need to get back to that. But we're on the third cupcake right now. It's going great.
yeah, yes, I do. I stream on Thursday and Saturday, DV at hang on, 10 a.m. Eastern, I think. Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern, Thursday and Saturday. And then on Monday at 5 p.m., I stream Tales of the Shire, or maybe The Sims, or maybe Palea, depending on whichever one I feel like playing. So, yeah, so 3 times a week at the minute.
Yeah, I never know like, it's always like, what am I in the mood for? I'll play that today. Am I in the mood to flip cows or am I in the mood to decorate?
Yeah. I mean, yesterday I didn't stream at all. I wasn't well enough, so.
Yeah, that was me, I think, last week. I was like, I'm gonna stream, but then last minute I was like, oh, I think I need to take a little bit, like 1 day break. I think a lot of my mods were shocked. They were like, Coco's taking a break? Oh my gosh.
Vilya, I'm London time too. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have tried to translate it. So it's 3 p.m. Monday, Thursday and Saturday, and 5 p.m. Monday.
Mhm. Steph, you'll
For
get the
us.
breakup. You'll get the breakup. It's gonna happen the next time I play Wildflowers. You'll get that breakup we've been wanting. I want it too. I've never experienced a breakup in Wildflowers. It's gonna be amazing.
I've not played that.
It's
I've not
it's like
played
the
that.
coziest game. If you want a cozy game with a lot of voice acting, the voice acting is incredible. It's really nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Definitely
There's a
recommend.
game where I won't have to do the voice acting then.
Exactly. Leave it up to the game to do everything for you.
No.
This is cute. That's cute. We were worried about you. Piglet, I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. Everything's great. Well, Lisa, I want to thank you so much for joining in on the stream. Thank you for sharing your story, your experiences with DDV, other games as well, like Palia and Sims. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
And congratulations on 2 years. Maybe when I get to 2 years, we can reverse roles.
That will be amazing. I will be there.
Yes.
Just tell me when and where.
I will.
Have a great rest of your night. Evening.
I will. I will. I'm going to bed in a minute. So.
Yes. Oh, sleep. Isn't that amazing? I slept
Yeah.
so well last night.
No, I've slept almost constantly for the last 3 days, day and night. So.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I was like in my mod chat, I was like, should I stream? Should I not stream? This was yesterday. And they're like, Coco, you're gonna be streaming for 12 hours tomorrow. Just go to bed. I was like, okay. You're right.
Yes.
And then I went to bed. So yeah. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And
Thank you. And
see you soon.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye.
Guys, that was Lisa. Miss Mom's put the link for Lisa in the chat. Go check her out. This is going so well, guys. I have to say, this is going so well. And we're making great time, too. I will say, we're making pretty great time. Ooh, now since I have my hands for a sec, I put my cupcake bowl down for a second. I need to pick it back up and have my cupcake. I'm kind of switching it up. I'm having a blue cupcake for my third one too, because I can. We're at 100 likes. 4 cupcakes. 4 cupcakes. Oh my goodness. Can we do some voting today? You've heard it's been good? Yes, we can do voting today for sure. For sure. I mean, look, Miss Mom, we have like 10 more hours. Of course we can. Thank you, Decorista. I'm gonna have to take some tips from you later. Any decorating advice you may have. That'll be very, very useful for me. And decorating is one thing in the game I kind of always struggle with. I'm like, how do I make such a big space? Like, I'm like, how much can I cramp into one space? I think this is the first build that I've ever done, both the cars build in the dunes and this build here, where I'm trying to spread everything out as much as I can and still make it, like, welcoming. So I'm really, really excited about that prospect. Brain, hello. You've been the 100th like. Oh my gosh, so you're the reason I have to eat a 4th cupcake? Is that it? Don't worry, that is a compliment because it means I get to eat a cupcake. By the way, the 3rd cupcake is done. The 3rd cupcake is done. I'm eating another blue cupcake for my 4th one. No worries, Dream. See you soon. See you soon. Work's done! Yay! What's my plan behind Chez Remy? So, basically up here is essentially the patio or the terrace for Chez Remy. So this is like another entrance into Chez Remy. So people can come down from here and, you know, they can sign in or go to their reserved seating over here. Or like a date night or something. And then down here, there's also going to be more like seating stuff. But it's going to be more like connected to the rest of the restaurants down here as well. Lisa, welcome in. Wheezy, the command is just Lisa. I made it simple. I was like, why put Lisa Beth when I can just put Lisa? Da, da, da. Okay. You're more a cookie girl. I'll have cookie as long as it has the chocolate things in it. Yeah, we can do the chocolate things in it. That's totally fine. Yeah, chocolate chips, that's the name. I totally knew that. Silverback, welcome in. Thank you so much. You had cake cookie with orange icing. Ooh, what did that taste like? I've never had or attempted to try anything that's not chocolate. I will say. I will say. But that's just me. I don't think I have the strength or the willpower to try something that's not chocolate. It was vanilla. Okay, okay. That's good then. I don't know what to do here in this area. Struggling. Hot chocolate with marshmallows? Yes. I mean, any day. Every day, Lisa, if I could. If my health would allow that. I think it's not good, but, you know. On a day like today, I could totally have hot chocolate, but I feel like the cupcakes might be too much. Have I put some Nutella on the cupcake yet? No, Baz, I'm not doing that. I'm not mixing desserts. We're gonna keep the cupcake separate and the Nutella separate. It's gonna be best for everyone.
This valley is pretty great.
So, okay, I think I need like a pathing going from here to the other oh, okay. So we need to actually add the other restaurants that I want here, right? We have the bakery house style, and what other house style do we have that's like food related? Do we have another food related one? I'm a food purist, no mixing. Yeah, basically. Tiana's, oh, okay, here's the thing. Burning Songbird. I don't want to put Tiana's restaurant here because then I can never get rid of her restaurant. That's the problem. Oh, the coffee shop. That's the other one. Yes. Okay, so we can do this one and the coffee shop. Yes, Spartan, you're absolutely right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There's a time and a place for mixing desserts, and it depends on the dessert. Do I celebrate Thanksgiving? I mean, no. 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 I would say no. Yeah, so the flower shop, actually, I'm gonna put down here in my flower garden farm that I want to create. I got tacos for lunch. Nice. I'm not having lunch. This stream is my lunch. Guys, I can't believe we made it to 100 likes. Oh my goodness. Like, that is insane. Thank you guys so much. Chocolate red velvet and strawberry cupcakes. Ooh. Oh, you gain 5 pounds if you just look at a cupcake. Don't we all? Like, we salivate too much over desserts. At least I do. At least I do. Oh my gosh, Birding Summer, stop! You're so sweet, thank you. Rainy Minds, hello, thank you so much for the wishes. We want to do like a little, not like a town square, but more like a winery square, like a restaurant. I don't know how to say this. Do we want... Ooh, I have an idea, guys. Do we want to put a hotel over here? Because if we put a hotel, it would make sense that it's like an all expenses thing hotel where you have restaurants to choose from. We can have like a pool area. We can have a vineyard. So like the hotel is part of the vineyard, and then we have like an exclusive like restaurant that's like a very upscale restaurant in the hotel, and then we have like regular restaurants and bakeries and coffee shops. We have the vineyard where you can do like a tour. Maybe if you're staying for a certain amount of nights, you get like one night, like you get like a winery tour for free or something like that. Should I make a hotel? Oh, okay. So let's revamp this a little bit, right? If we have the whole restaurant area here, instead of doing the restaurant the rest of the restaurants here, I think the restaurants can be in this section, and then the hotel can be in this big area that we've got going on here. So it can be like a tropical resort with a not a vinery, winery. I think that's cute. That would be cute. Okay. See, we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. It's happening. It's happening. If this is a vineyard here, I think the well skin should go here in the vineyard area. Did you uncraft the pools? I think I did it so that I still have one pool left, Burning Songbird, that I can use, so I could use it here. I can do 2 different pools. I can do like that resort pool that's like very modern, and then I can also do another pool that's like a tropical pool, maybe like a sauna area-esque, using the Moana one. I think both are options that we can do and incorporate here somehow. I just need to figure out Pathing. That's the most difficult thing for me when it comes to these areas. Yeah. So wait, let me actually place those down. Should I search the pool? Let's see what happens. See, okay, I have a pool. I have a pool. Did anyone who bought the Inside Out well use the well or just the orbs? Actually, that's such a good question. So far, I've only used the orbs. If I make like an Inside Out inspired area in like a biome or an expansion pass, I could totally use the Inside Out well, but right now there's really no... I can't see a reason to use that well. It's too specific to a theme. I don't think I can do it. So yeah, okay, this we can use. And then in terms of house skins, let's go back to house skins. I was thinking maybe we can use the Haunted Mansion as the resort hotel. I think this would be nice for the hotel. And it could maybe be somewhere here. Because we want the pool to be behind the hotel, not in front. Behind, so it's going to be hidden. So I'm thinking like the pool can be here, because then there's one entrance here, one entrance here, one entrance here, so like you can enter the pool area from different sides. And then the hotel itself, this would be the entrance. So although it's not centered, I think that's okay. It would be best for the hotel to be here. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. We can make this the vineyard. And then that the hotel. Should we do that? That makes more sense because then all the food stuff is together. And then the resort is the first thing you enter and then everything is behind that. I think that'll work. All right. Guys, I think... Happy lurking, Kelly. Did I say happy lurking? If I didn't, happy lurking. Are we ready for our next guest? Guys, are we ready? Are we ready? By the way, we're doing great for timing because we've gotten a lot of people in earlier than we need to. So it opens up a little bit more time. Yes! Let's see, let's see. Who is it? Oh my god, it's a shark! Guys, hide! It's a shark!
How are you doing?
I'm good, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks for asking.
By the way, before... Okay, wait, Mr. Shark is here. Guys, can we take a moment to appreciate Mr. Shark's insane talent? Look at this! Look at this amazing, amazing dress. Look at the back, look at the front. Like, let's do a little twirl, shall we? Let's do a little twirl. That is all Mr. Shark. Thank you, Mr. Shark.
It's a pleasure. Sorry, I need to check the chat at the same time, the live at the same time because I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, it's fine.
I love it. That dress is everything. I love it.
I love it so much. So, okay, Mr. Shark gave me, like, he asked me what I wanted for my dress. I just said chocolate and everything else is up to you. But then Mr. Shark was like, oh my god, what if I put this cute little bug on the chocolate? And I was like, Mr. Left Shark, No. No, 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 no.
No, but you cannot say so. That bug is cute because there's eating a little like creamy biscuit, and I was like, it fit with the chocolate vibe because I thought that this one was cute, and I wanted to use that as a belt, but.
And I love that idea, like, in my mind, but I don't like bugs. So I was like, no, Mr. Shark, no, you cannot do that. Free reign, but you need to make it cute. You don't need to make me like all creepy. Because for me, like bugs in any capacity, even if they look quote unquote cute, it's not cute. It's a bug. And I can do without bugs. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that bug was cute, but I agree
It was
with you on
cute.
the
It was
bugs.
cute, but not the kind of cute I was going for. But how are you?
How's your day so far? I'm good. Tired a bit, but I'm good.
I mean, I'm not tired at all, but I think you know why.
Yeah, all the sugar you're eating.
Yes, all the sugar. Coco bugged out. Yes. Yes, I did.
So
tell me, like tell everyone about you, Mr. Left Shark, about your purple side, about just about you. Yeah, we want to know everything.
So Purple Side have been starting since June, end of May, June this year, streaming. Something that I always told myself I would not do, and I ended up doing it because a lot of people were telling me you should do it, show your stuff, and so I said, okay, why not? You know, and I did it a go, and however, life is busy right now, so I'm streaming a bit less, but I'm planning to fix that soon. It is that one of the two job does pay the bill, the other help. So I'm gonna focus on the one that pay the bills first.
Of course.
But yeah, so soon eventually I'll be more there, and obviously we have Slay or Slay going on, so there's that taking time too as well.
Excited about that. I honestly, I will say, I'm more nervous about Slay or Slay. Like, even though we have more freedom because like there's no tag restrictions and stuff like that with the concept and what you're doing and what you've created, it's almost more pressure because I know without the tag restrictions, the possibilities become literally endless.
Yes.
So it's a lot more nerve-wracking. But at the same time, I'm just so surprised that you considered asking me, considering the roster of insane decorators and creators we have on this season. It's crazy. So thank you for thinking that I was worth being a part of that group.
I know what you can do. I saw it, and I know that sometimes Dream Snap are limiting, like you said, because of the tag.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want to do something, and I know that if you remove that blockage for so many people, the creativity that is already there is going to be multiplied because you're not stuck behind those things.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. So I have a question.
So
I have
we
a
did
few
the first
questions.
week, and now, yep.
Yeah. Sorry. Go on. I'm sorry.
No, so I was saying, so guys, we did the first week. So the first week there's no elimination, but everyone did an amazing job, and I can't wait for you to see the first episode when it's going to be airing on YouTube.
I'm so excited, guys. The submissions for the first week, not including mine, were absolutely insane. They were so good.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I'm surprised that I got as many nice compliments as I did. But I'm also really glad that Keto picked up on a few things that I did because it was very intentional, and I'm glad someone else picked it up, even though it was like very, very small little additions to the snap. So I was really happy about that. But yeah. But my question for you, Mr. Shark, is for a future expansion pass, what do you want to see?
Kingdom Art.
Okay, I don't actually know much about that. So do you want to, for anyone else that might not know what that is, do you want to explain it?
Yeah. So I'll explain what Kingdom Art was at the base. So Disney wanted to have a Disney game, which included most of their franchise. But they did want to have a special character, but Disney at that time were not that really good at video games, so they hired Squaresoft or Square Enix. I think Squaresoft was for the first Kingdom Hearts, or Square Enix. And Square Enix said, "Look, we're popular. We'll include Final Fantasy with you guys." So Disney own Kingdom Hearts. They own Sora.
Okay.
They just don't own the Final Fantasy part, which I don't care. We don't have that in the game. The main purpose is to find the seventh princess, which is Kairi from that game, which means that Snow White, Ariel, they're all there. They all know Sora because he's doing adventure with them.
Okay.
So having Sora come over would be so amazing. There's so much possibility because Kingdom Hearts is their sword is called a Keyblade.
Okay.
And a Keyblade is to open the door of the heart, which means that Disney Dreamlight Valley, as an example with Storybrook Vale, is your heart where the story goes. The story that you put behind or everything and you forgot.
Okay.
It could be linked like that. You see, so
nice.
Having them coming in would be so much amazing. They could even, let's say they want to include a little battle system in the future, because they're trying to implement new stuff. That could be when they do it. And no, I think that Kingdom Hearts would be amazing.
Nice. And what kind of biomes would that come with? Do you think?
So there's a few biomes that are unique to Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts usually you go through a realm. It's the same principle as Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Okay.
You unlock a realm, you go to the realm, and you see the people.
Okay.
Then they have their own, there is like a village city. They could have, those kind of biome. There's a forest with an abandoned mansion. So they could have a few biome linked with that.
Okay.
A more city vibe, a more and there's a beach vibe too as well. Because the first Kingdom Hearts, you start on a beach island.
Okay.
So
nice.
there's a few biome that could be possible there.
But the one that I heard here was beach vibe. No, city vibe, right?
Yeah, city vibe would be cool.
I would see again, guys. Everyone is saying city core. Everyone wants city core. We need that. We need it.
If you look on Google and you put Kingdom Hearts Traverse Town.
Okay.
You'll see the aesthetic of Traverse Town in the picture.
Okay.
And there's a few versions of that town, and they could link other biome to it.
Interesting. Yes, Keto, yes. Coastal city vibes. We need it. We need it. We need it in the game.
Hi, Coco. I'm just going to mute you 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
going to run quick to the bathroom. I'll be right back if you want to look. Give me a second. Sorry.
No worries. No worries. All right, guys. That's a very nice take for an expansion pass for sure. How do we feel about this? Do we like this pathing or do we want to see a different pathing under here? I feel like a resort would... Let's see, if I replaced this, what can I replace it with that I have enough of? Ooh, okay, I have enough of this. Should we try this? Oh. I don't know if it matches the brick vibe underneath it on the house skin. And I don't want a muddy path. We don't want a muddy path when we're at a resort, do we? No, this is too... Do we like the natural pathing? Do we like this natural pathing better? The red brick. Unfortunately, we don't have a red brick pathing, though. Oh, you mean... the Main Street path? I mean... yeah, this... Main Street path is the best. You like Main Street under that one because it blends better. Okay. All right, we can go for that. That's fine. Oh, okay. So this is going to be the main resort, right? So the main resort is going to have the pool. So we're going to move the pool from here. And we're going to put it somewhere here. Don't know where, but somewhere. Dreams, welcome back. And then you know what? This can be the entrance to everything. This can be the entrance area. Okay. So we have entrance, resort, food, Remy, winery, orchard, and flowers. I think that's great. We've got little themes for every single area, so it works pretty well, I would say. All right, I need to eat. I need to take some more bites of the cupcakes. Luckily, we're taking a little bit of a break from the Nutella, which is great, guys. I have to say, it's a nice little break. Crady, hello, hello. Nutella! Piglet! Oh my gosh. Cranny, guess what? We're making an artwork for this entire live stream, like the premise. So we're making a bouquet of flowers by the end. Piglet! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Piglet! Got cake in my mouth. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. The moment I mentioned that I'm done eating Nutella, you just like there being like, nope, eat more Nutella. Piglet. I need colors, Piglet. I need 5 colors. You said blue, right? You only wanted blues? Is that what you said? Because I can just put blues again. Unless you have a different preference. Let me know. Blue, all blues. Okay. Instead of saying light blue and dark blue, I'm just saying blues, literally, so I can do all the blues. This bouquet is looking so nice. We've got yellows, we've got dark pinks, light purples, blues. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna look so nice when it's done. Oh. Sorry, Shark. I see your call. Wait. There we go. Mr. Shark is back.
Error.
It's okay.
I was walking with the cell phone in my hand, and I did not look, and I was
disconnected the call. It's fine. Mr. Shark was like, I just need to leave this call. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go.
So yeah, so Kingdom Hearts would have.
Cranny, you need to gift a membership. Or if you want, you won't be able to pick a color, but you can also super chat if you want. But super chat is for leaves, and then memberships are for flowers. Sorry, Shark, go for it. What were you saying?
No, but we were talking Kingdom Hearts biome. I don't know if you looked.
No, I wasn't. I literally can't look. There's too much going on.
No, it's okay.
Screens.
Oh, but no worries. It's okay. So yeah, so there's a few biomes. There could be a sea core biome, and then there could have like some other area next to it.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's a lot of possibility with that game.
I love that.
Especially that the port is on his way. So.
Oh, you know what would be really cool? If we have like a coastal town as well, like a coastal city town with like an underwater biome, imagine like a docking port for like ships and stuff like that. Or something to that
would
effect.
Be cool.
I would love that so much. I think that would be insane if they're able to pull that off.
I'm sure they'll find a way to pull up an under. I'm sure at some point we're gonna get an underwater biome.
We have to. I mean, they're giving us the ability to mount horses, so it shouldn't be too much to ask them to be able to do like a swimming animation instead of a walking animation. That's kind of like
Yeah,
my take on it, at least.
that would be fun.
Oh, I can choose diagonal house. I forgot that I can change the direction of houses. Oh, diagonal pathing. Is that what I need to use here? Oh. I don't like the diagonal pathing. So complicating to use. What? Okay, so we got your favorite or dream expansion pass in the biomes that you want. What are... I'm assuming you want Kingdom Heart characters then as well, right? In the game?
Yeah. So technically, you could have Sora, which is the main character,
Mm-hmm.
and between you and I, so they like to bring new Disney character and all of that. So
Yeah.
one of the main villain from that series was Maleficent.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She's always behind everything, doing her thing.
Right.
And she had a sidekick,
Okay.
which was Pete from Goofy movie.
Oh.
So Pete could be a villain. They could bring Pluto as one of the companion because Pluto is there too as well in the game.
Mm.
They have Sidian, Master Sidian.
Okay.
Could be another wizard friend for Merlin.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously they could bring one or two Kingdom Hearts character like maybe Kairi or Riku, which is Sora's best friend, and Kairi is the seven princesses.
Right.
Technically.
Okay. Very cool.
So there's a few options of character they could bring with that DLC.
Nice. Hi, Empress. Welcome in. Nice. Okay. And I think everyone also wants to know about you, Mr. Left Shark. How did you come up with the name Mr. Left Shark? When did you start streaming? What motivated you to start streaming?
So streaming, I started, like I said earlier, this year in May.
Mm-hmm.
End of May, beginning of June, if I remember. And the name comes from the halftime Super Bowl when Katy Perry did her halftime show, and she had a shark dancer that messed up the choreography.
Oh my god!
And it got referred as Left Shark, and I always found that name funny, and I said I'm going to use that then for my PlayStation name. Then I started there, and that's the name that I kept after onward with that.
Gosh, that's hilarious. I love that.
So that's my name story.
That's great. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's so cool.
So,
and is there a reason? I know you're on... Okay, actually, you can tell everyone this. You're mainly on the purple side. Are you here on YouTube? Is it a combination? Tell everyone.
For now, I'm mostly on purple side, but I'm planning to come on the red side with you guys eventually. I hope that Slayer Sade will help me getting everything that I need to start YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually, guys, if you want to follow Slayer Slade, please go on my page. I'm gonna do my call here. That would help me to get what I need to start YouTube there. But yeah, so for now it's mostly YouTube, but I'm always hanging out with you guys in your lives, so that's another part you can see me when I hang out with you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
And yes, please tell us more about Slayer Slate, because of course you've brought this entire idea and concept to life, so I think everyone really wants to know what's happening with that, when we can expect maybe the first episode to drop, or just anything you can share about it.
Yeah, so Slayer Slade is going to be a Dream Snap competition that I called Shark Snap. So the way it's going to be done like a TV show format, which means that every week there's going to be one episode that's going to be airing at some point. I'm planning to release the first episode beginning of October.
Ooh, guys, it's coming up very
And
soon.
so I hope so. So we'll see how this
Hope
goes.
so. Yes.
So beginning of October. I'm not going to give a date so far, but it's going to be, I'm going to try to go around that time. Yeah, so seriously, will be a competition where every week I have 8 contestants that will participate and do the best they can with a specific team. There's no tag restriction, so it's really up to the contestant creativity. And there's going to be one winner each week, and there's going to be 2 people that will be facing elimination. And after a quick, I call that a quick snap. So they're going to need to create an outfit, and we'll judge which one has the best. The best will continue to slay the competition, and the one that did the worst will be slayed out of the competition. And we'll do that until we have
one winner.
One winner, yeah.
One winner. Guys, keep in mind that although we have such amazing creators, and I think Mr. Leftshark can also attest to this, because we were talking about this when we had our first call for Slayer Slayed, but like, although we have such incredible creators participating in this, it is a competition, so although creators are going to get out of the competition, it doesn't mean that they're not good at decorating. I feel like because it was something that we were
sometimes we're
talking
gonna,
about a lot when we had our first call, and we're like, guys, we know it's a competition, so if someone gets out, we also want to tell you, like, please, you don't have, like, don't feel bad or anything, because we also recognize that it's a competition and we're potentially going to get out as we get further along. So just keep that in mind. If you want to add anything to that, Shark.
No, that's pretty much what it is. And sometimes it's going to be a hard decision, but you know, like I told everyone, you know, we're here for fun. It's not something that again, it's not because one week someone did something bad that they're necessarily bad at it. It's just that there's so many people that are good that sometimes we're going to need to split hair, and splitting hair will be looking at smaller detail that you would not look usually in a dream snap, but since it's a competition, it's going to be different. So that's how we see that that competition on that side.
And Dreams is very confident that she's gonna win. And I'm more on the side of, like, I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna try my best either way. That's where I stand.
And I guess we'll see. So I'm not gonna say more than that. So we have an episode down yet. There was no elimination. So next week, it's going to be the first time where someone will get eliminated. So I hope everyone brings their A game, because no one is safe next week.
We're so excited. What's the member count we're at? 44 new members so far. Isn't that crazy? We're almost at the 50 members goal. Once we reach that, we're going to have a new command for the next stream that I have called Confetti, where all of the names of anyone that gifts a membership or becomes a member, their names are going to be added to that command. Fun stuff.
So for me, Coco, I have a question for you then.
Yeah, sure.
Since I don't have much time left,
yes.
I know that we changed plan because I'm super busy at work, so I'm gonna need to do overtime, and I'm already burned from the job. Any other question for me that the chat, or because I'm not watching at the chat right now, so any question that the chat have, or other question that you have?
I mean, I think it was mainly about Star Snaps, but I think my final question, if Shark Snaps, yes, Shark Snaps. What's my, do I have a final question for Mr. Guys, do you have a question for Mr. Left Shark that you want? Oh, I do have one. I have one. This is different than what I've asked other people. And this is because I know you're very talented when it comes to touch of magic. Let me get out of furniture mode here so that we can all stare at your lovely creation. What do you like? How did you get into like touch of magic? Is it something that you didn't like at first, but you've gotten into recently? Is it something you've always enjoyed doing? Is there something that you think is lacking?
I hated it at first.
Like, is there
I
something
hated
lacking
it
within
at
it?
first.
Okay.
I didn't like it. And
Okay.
then one night, I was like seeing what people were doing, and I'm like,
Hmm.
is that really hard? Because they're coming up with so much good design.
Right.
And the first thing I can say is try to use a reference for a picture. As an example, the first dress I did was an inspiration from a dress from another video game.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, let's play with what I can see. Because doing what I did for your dress, even your dress, I started with an idea from a real life dress. I was looking at it and I'm like, okay, I want to go to those brown tone. It's a bit like the shape that she asked me. So I'm going to start from that. It ended up being very differently from what the dress that I looked at was. But in the end,
Lisa, thank you so much
I
for
came up with
becoming
this.
a
And
member. Choose a
it might be
flower.
hard, but when you get a hold of how to place everything and you practice, it's becoming more easier, and you see you can do amazing things.
Right. Yeah, because even
You
for
just need to
me,
be patient.
when I started, I was like, I cannot do this. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start simple. So the first dress I did was recreating the Snow White dress. And although it took me like 2 hours, it, you know, it like the end result came out really good. And I was like, oh, I can't believe I actually did that. And then the other dress I made was the Aurora Briar Rose dress. But I don't think I've gotten to the point yet where I can make these kind of dresses that you're making, where you're kind of like putting your own spin on it. It's more like I can recreate a dress, but it has to be simple enough where I'm not ripping my hair out trying to figure out how to do it.
And that's the best way to start. And after that, you had a little extra level of difficulty and everything. So just be patient, try. Don't, worst case, you're just gonna delete the design and redo it.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
nice.
And I'll probably do other Touch of Magic online. So if ever you guys want to check that, I'll probably do some. And if you want, you can come over and I'll show you how I do it.
That'll be awesome. Guys, wouldn't that be amazing? Maybe we can have like one stream where Mr. Shark is just teaching us the basics of Touch of Magic. Or even you can do that on the purple side, Mr. Shark. Just have like a lesson. Teaching 101.
And I'm willing to do that. I'll take a look with that.
101.
On that note, Coco, I'll have to go.
Thank you so much for joining, guys. Well,
and
guys,
I'll try to pop in back in the chat later.
Yes, of course. I'm fumbling my words.
But I love you.
Thank
Happy
you.
2 years with your channel, Coco. I'm happy for you. And I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
Bye,
Mr.
everyone.
Shark. This was so much fun. Pigeon, welcome in. I'm glad everything went well. Lisa, thank you again so much for becoming a member. You get to choose a flower color. Do you want light purple, dark purple, light blue, dark blue, light yellow, dark yellow, light pink, dark pink, or beige and orange? Those are all the colors you can choose from. That is a wild Mr. Left Shark that you heard, Bug. Sorry, I'm like going between calling you Bug and Pigeon. I hope that's okay. It's like whichever word I see first is the one I say. Oh my gosh. It's a wild day today. You're used to both? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I feel like this should be with the restaurants, right? I think. We'll find out like a perfect place to put this, but for now... Oh my gosh, no worries, Ruby, that's fine. Light purple, love it. Love it, love it. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. We've got a lot of purple in this bouquet. Oh. Am I still hanging out with Eric, the cheater? No, I'm not hanging out with Eric. He's fishing. He's fishing with Max. Isn't it cute? What a cute, cute, cute sight. Can't complain at this side, can we? I don't think so. It's just too perfect. too perfect. Not that cheater. No, I thought, you know what, even though it's my 2-year anniversary stream, I didn't want to put Dreams through the agony of having to see Eric on her screen for 12 hours. I'm doing this for Dreams. I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it for Dreams. Okay, Dreams? Just for you. Only for you. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Well, that phrase, if I ever make a Halloween build, could definitely be used for sure. For sure. We need to make a nice little vineyard over here. I was thinking this entire area potentially could be the vineyard, right? But we'll need pathing and stuff to go with it. I want to do a different colored pathing because I've been doing that. Well, actually, we've been doing different pathing everywhere. So we have this pathing here. Okay. Also, before we start putting pathing down, we have another guest joining us. I feel like that sound is so loud. One sec. The call sound is so loud, I turned it off. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Guys, it's Decorista.
I had to turn off your stream. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's talking at me from 2 different angles.
That's like very discombobulating, isn't it?
And I'm deaf in one ear, so it gets very confusing.
How are you?
I'm good. I had a very early morning appointment that was good, finally, and just kind of home. I'm putting off cleaning and working out. I'm playing Paleo and watching your stream.
Hey, you know what?
It's a good cause.
Playing games is a lot better than cleaning. Let's be honest. So I don't fault you for that.
Tell my nasty house that. Well, happy stream anniversary.
Thank you so much. Do you want to introduce yourself to everyone? I'm sure everyone knows who you are already, but just in case.
I don't think everyone knows. Quite a few people in here, but probably not everyone. I'm the Decorista. I have been on YouTube for about 2.5 years. And then, I mainly do Dreamlight Valley content, but I do play other games, and I've been branching out to do more other games, live and videos and things like that.
That's amazing.
So I'm an interior decorator in real life.
That's where your builds are always so much better than I could ever imagine my decorating to be. I always wanted to be an interior decorator when I was growing up. I'm like, when I grow up, I'm gonna be an interior decorator, and that didn't happen.
Well, I mean, I think you're young, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes. I can't be an archaeologist like I want to.
Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun.
Well, I mean, being an interior decorator doesn't, make you good at placing trees and plants. So Dreamlight Valley in that way, when I realized that everybody really wanted exterior, and I've done some exterior, but I've never done landscaping in real life. So a lot of times we are landscapers in this game more than decorators. I think.
Oh, for sure. And it's weird because I'm better at indoor builds because I feel like I can be more cluttered with an indoor build. So it almost comes easier to me in a way. And my storage room decorating has definitely gotten better. And I'm gonna be very honest, with the schedule that I have and, like, working a full-time job, I can't always join in on everyone's stream and other creator streams. I always pop in when I can, but there was a moment, it was, like, when I oh my gosh, when was this? It was, like, last week. I raided into Horrible Gaming, and I saw that Nora
I
did
think I was there. I was
Yeah,
there.
she had, like, an aquarium build for a storage room, and I'm like, "What's the point of me making an indoor storage? Cause like, this, like, I can't." Like, I've tried to block it out from my mind. I'm like, "This is not happening."
I know, it's hard. I mean, I love everybody, but then
Yeah.
there's times I'm like, "Really?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, I quit." You know? Like,
Yeah,
I think
it's
I'm an old timer, you know, they're like, "Oh, yeah, you just get grandfathered in because 'cause you've been
Mhm.
doing it so long." But, you know, the new
Yeah.
kids in the block are really doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah, and, like, with your builds, because I know your outdoor builds, they're so, like, tedious and meticulous in the sense of, like, it's so crowded and you're able to put so much in a small space, but still make it look so inviting and, like, large in the
Well,
scope of
thank you.
things. So I'm like, I can never do that, so this is the first ever attempt with Eternity Isle, surprisingly, of all the expansion passes and biomes that we have, where I'm
It's
trying
not your
to do
favorite,
that.
is it? I
It
think
is
that
not. I don't like
Yeah.
Eternity Isle at all. But
I love Eternity Isle.
it's surprisingly versatile now that I'm here, I will say.
Alright,
I'm
there,
willing
you're
to
getting
admit
the
that.
allure.
I'm willing to admit that, like, but this is the thing, now when I decorate this area, I'm kind of looking at it as, like, my forever build. I'm not looking to get rid of it anytime soon.
Uh-huh. I've
So
definitely had those.
yeah, that's my goal with this build. That's why I'm, like, taking a lot more time with it, and I'm going slowly in terms of the decorating, and I'm, like, figuring things out slowly. So if you have any advice for us, as someone who is very good at decorating in DDV, what advice can you give both me and anyone that's watching?
Oh my gosh.
That's my question for you. One of them.
You know, honestly, I mean, most advice I think is very specific to like a situation for me.
Mhm.
But, you know, the advice I've always given myself is like when I try to overthink stuff, and this is my problem with dream snaps. You know, I kind
Mhm.
of you know, people that watch me know I'm not a super fan, and I'm not that great at them. Yeah, I've
Okay.
gotten 4K, I've had a streak, you know, I've done really poorly because
Mhm.
I think it comes out when you don't like something. It comes out. It does, and I just don't have the patience for it. Like, I can sit there and build a whole biome in great detail faster than I can do a dream snap. You
Right.
know, and then some people, it's the opposite. They're like, "Oh, I can put together a dream snap," but like, you know, and my problem is I would love to just do like, "Okay, I'm decorating around this house and I'm gonna do a video." No, it
Mhm.
always ends up being a whole biome, or oh, let's just do the 3 biomes, you know? So like,
Right.
I have a problem of largesse. I do that in The
Okay.
Sims. I'm like, I'm gonna build a cozy cottage, and then it's like 10 bedrooms, you know, 7 bathrooms. I'm like, what did I do? So, you know, I think that for most people, they should do what I don't do, and you know, think it out like you do. Start small,
Mhm.
you know, do things in little chunks, decorate around a certain house or, you know, a certain little corner or a little area.
Mhm.
You know, look at pictures. Like everybody says with the touch of magic. I should do that more with touch of magic too. I
Right,
seem
right,
to be
right.
I have a love-hate relationship with that as well.
Same, same.
Yeah,
But for
but
me, when
just
it
don't
comes to,
second
like,
guess yourself.
yeah, I'm better at decorating, like, outdoors, especially when I have an inspiration behind it. So, for example, I have, like, a Game of Thrones build, I have a Bridgerton build. So it's like I have a general aesthetic and I know exactly what I need. And then the whole point is, like, what Easter eggs can I put in here that, like, a Bridgerton or a Game of Thrones fan can catch on to really fast and be like, oh my
Right.
gosh, you
Those
put
builds
that
are
into the
good.
build. That's so cool.
Yeah, and those builds are amazing. I mean, you don't you're not an inferior builder by any means. I mean, you're just as good as any of them, you know? So
Well,
those
thank
were
you.
amazing. But, you know, it does show, like I said, when you have the love. Like when I get frustrated and lose the love and just kind of am like, oh gosh, it's like going to the dentist.
Yeah.
Then, I feel like it's gonna show a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
And just do what you want,
For sure.
Do what makes your heart happy.
Second question. What, and I'm asking everyone this, so what is your dream expansion pass? Characters, biomes?
Oh gosh. Well, everybody knows, even though there's a lot of hate for Star Wars in the game, and I'm not like a big Star Wars head, but I'm a big like Mandalorian and a Grogu head.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm Grogu obsessed, and I'm like, okay. So, I don't really think about the characters I want in the game that much. I feel like we're like, I want them, and they get in the game. It's like,
Yeah.
A lot of times.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they are a bit two-dimensional. As far as I'm really excited about this new expansion. I just wish they would improve multiplayer, honestly, so we could visit like all the DLCs.
Right. I wish. Really I hope
decorate together, and do more things together. Just anything that gives us, more cool items.
Yeah.
I love doing the classic Disney. I'm older too, so like I kind of missed that second golden era of Disney with like Lion King and Little Mermaid. I'm finally getting like schooled again on that stuff and watching it for the first time.
Nice.
And I feel really embarrassed being like a Disney creator. I'm big into the parks and Disney history and the history of Walt Disney. Like I know that exceedingly well.
That's nice.
And I've always been a parks fan, but and I love the old movies. I watched a lot of the 1980s and before kind of Disney, but I've been enjoying getting reacquainted or acquainted for the first time with characters I've been living with for like 2 years. I'm like, oh, that's what you do. Oh, that's what everybody likes.
Yeah. It's like, who is this person that I thought I knew, but I clearly don't?
Yes.
That's awesome. And what about your name? I mean, I think I can guess why you made your name Decorista, but for anyone...
Mine's pretty easy. Well, I started out as Dreamlight Decorista.
Okay.
Just thinking that it would be easier to be found on YouTube. But then my boyfriend was like, you really shouldn't limit yourself like that. This game is going to be around forever and you might, want to do other games. And I'm like, well, I could change it. And that's what I ended up doing after about, I don't know, I think a year. And that's when I became the Decorista. And I just changed all of my branding and stuff. It wasn't that hard. It's not like t-shirts or anything like that. So... luckily, I mean, the main word was part of the second one, so people just took to it and didn't even really question it. And so then, because it's better than being Dreamlight Decorista. Oh, and I play The Sims,
Right. Nice.
Yeah, it's like fashionista, basically. It's super simple.
Yeah. What drew you to Disney Dreamlight Valley? Like, as a game, was it the decorating aspect? Was it the nostalgia aspect? Both?
Well, oddly enough, my boyfriend is a software engineer, and he's worked in like game studios and stuff, and he always tried to get me into gaming, and it never worked. Like my last gaming was like Tetris, like stuff in and once all like the real complicated games came out in like the 90s, I was done.
Right.
I was like, I'm over. It's not Space Invaders. But he finally got me into Grand Theft Auto of all things.
Wow.
And also Red Dead, both online. I did play the campaign of Red Dead, and I love Red Dead's such a beautiful game, and I love the Old West, so that was just a no-brainer. But I was really having fun, and plus those were multiplayer, so we could play together, and so it changed my perspective of it. And they weren't as hard as some games, Some games are just really difficult to play. I'm like, I give up.
Or progress through, because there's so
I
many
give up
things
easy that
now
way.
that are like time gated or even gated behind, like, oh, you need these many gems that you can only purchase to play further.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't even get. Well, I've probably spent too much money on that kind of stuff now. But I got my Nintendo Switch, and we started playing My Time at Portia. And we just passed it off because it wasn't a multiplayer. And so we play on the big TV, and just like I'd play one day, he'd play another day, we play the same character. And we finished that story, and there was a lot of things I liked about it. Like I liked the crafting, and I liked the decorating, but the decorating was so like janky. And like the scale of the furniture to each other was weird. It was just weird. And the townspeople were just awful and mean. I was like, I love certain things about this game, but there's certain things I really don't like. But I've never played a game quite like that. I guess a cozy game, right?
Right.
So then I'm on the Switch, and then they have this ad for Dreamlight Valley, and then it's like changing costumes, this beautiful world, all this cool stuff. And my mouth's just like hanging open. He looks over at me. He's like, "Oh, you're so getting that, aren't you? You're so getting." I'm like, yeah, I think I want it. But I didn't even know you could like decorate the way you can. I thought you could decorate your house, like you can, like inside your house.
Kind of like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because you can only decorate indoors in that game.
Yeah, like that. That's what I thought. Or make outfits. You could make cute outfits. But then suddenly I was like, oh, well, people were like, oh, just move your, fast travel over here, move this tree. I'm like, move a tree? What are you talking about? And I was playing a while before I realized you could decorate outdoors in the game. And then because people weren't really putting out those videos yet, I was very early on. And then so I just went crazy. And then I was like, hey, look at my build, look at my stuff. He's like, I don't care about that game. I don't like that game. And he wouldn't look at my stuff. And I was like, it's really pretty. And so I just got frustrated. And I was watching like, early days, like Mr. Star, Sarah, all the people around at the beginning, all serene. And so I was like, well, fine. I'm going to start a YouTube channel, and then some people will watch my builds.
Hey, you found a great community, didn't you? You found a great community now. That's amazing.
Yeah. I never expected, when I was just like wanted just someone to look at my builds. Hundreds of people would look at my builds, and I would be like live streaming. I never thought I'd even be playing games.
Right.
So it wasn't a thing that I did, but I'm all about reinvention in so many aspects of my life. So it's a thing I took easily to. I'm very malleable in certain ways, like with new things.
That's amazing.
Totally.
Yeah, decorating is like such a creative outlet in this game, but for me, it's like a time and a place. There's some days where I'm like, I just can't decorate today. It's been a day. I need to take a little time. But we'll get back to it. But it's always just like, give me a day to just cool down a little bit.
Right.
But there's a lot of
I'm
stuff.
compulsive. I'm a compulsive decorator. So like, there's not a day that I don't want to decorate something. I think the problem for me with like dream snaps and stuff is they're telling me what to decorate or what the theme is. And that's what I do in real life. I get a directive and I have to do what the clients want. So that's why I'm very rebellious, and I'm like, well, I want to do what I want to do and just what I want to do.
Yeah,
and then do like, something else I want to do.
Yeah, because in your real life, you already have to be like that. Oh, it's not for me, it's for someone else. So you don't want to do that here too, because this is supposed to be what you want to do.
Yeah. And I can be as maximist as I want to be.
Yeah.
As clutterful.
No, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
No, it's more like, I'm so excited for like, even though we're getting so much stuff now and in the present, I'm more like, oh my god, what could they give us in the future? What, like,
oh yeah.
Like I've gotten the Inside Out update. I'm very excited about it, sure. But like, but what about this? What about the December update with Cinderella? What could we get with that?
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
like
yeah.
how
I'll
my
think
brain
about the
works.
stuff.
It's always like, but what
Yeah.
about this? I'm never happy with what we have. It's all about what we could be getting in the future. So do you think if we get like a space biome for Star Wars, we'd be able to like float around in space and like do like a floating animation as we're like moving around? Is that kind of what you're picturing with that kind of expansion path? How do you like imagine it in your head?
I mean, I think that we already fly, you know, and I think they've been working on the mechanics of movement, like you were talking about swimming earlier.
Yeah.
And they're doing it in other games. And so, but you know, it all depends on the program. You know, I'm with a game designer. So it's like, sometimes I'll be like, well, this is so easy to do. And he'll be like, well, actually, he'll bring me down to earth with kind of how a certain type of game is built.
Right.
And once, you know, it's in a certain progression to try and, you know, code in certain things can be easier with some games than the other. But, you know, I've been fascinated just by how long it's lasted. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. The community only seems to be getting stronger. That whole free to play, not free to play didn't scare everybody off. I think, you know, it's only gotten bigger. There's more creators, more builders. It's, yeah, I don't really see much of an end to it. And people start over from the beginning again, and you have new players. It's so fun to see, like, just people that are starting out. Like, I'm in Palia, like all these people have all this fancy stuff and these houses, and you know, mine looks just like a podunk nightmare. And then that game is not as fast as Dreamlight Valley, I think, to get your stuff looking good.
Right. I've only played 4 hours of Palia. Literally 4 hours. I haven't even finished the tutorial at the beginning yet.
That's a lot. That's where I used to always get during games. I would like die during the like tutorial like 10 times and quit.
I'm like, can I just get into the actual game? But now I haven't played it in like months. It's been like I played it for probably like an hour when I was testing out my PC for the first time.
Good to see you.
And then I never touched it after that. I was like, maybe one day.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard adding new games to the roster, and people will be like, "Oh, this game or that game." I'm not gonna be like doing a different cozy game every week.
Right.
You're gonna see me do building games. That's what's gonna happen mostly. And you know, right now I'm streaming Sims, streaming Palia, and Disney Dreamlight Valley. This is a new thing started like 2 weeks ago.
Right.
I'm liking it a lot. I was scared that just no one would show up for the other games, especially like Sims. It's not easy to kind of develop a community there because so many people have been playing for like their lives or 10 years or something.
Yeah.
So, but people are showing up. I do have a community, a Discord community, and I've also collaborated with some people in the Sims world. But that's been fun. Like it feels very liberating to like be branching out to more games and just, you know, just people that'll just come in and say hi no matter what I'm playing. That's really nice.
Exactly. And I love that about it too. Angie, thank you so much. No, that's definitely one of the best parts, I think, about this community particularly. Like, it's just, as long as you're playing a game, it doesn't matter. And it's also not like a toxic environment where, like, if you can't stream for some reason, people get upset. They're like, yeah, we know you're a human being. Go do what you want to do. There's no, like, expectation when it comes to doing anything in this community. And I really, really appreciate that because I know that's not easy to find in certain communities and it's not very common. So that's one thing I really, really appreciate and respect within this space that we've kind of forged together.
Yeah, it is not common. And, you know, like with my boyfriend, he he's been like modding for me, helping mod, sitting in on the stream. Now he goes and visits live stream. We'll have him playing. Like he'll have a Dreamlight Valley. He doesn't even play the game, but he'll be like, "Oh, so and so's on," because he knows who they are from my community. So they're like friends.
Right.
So he supports them, even though he doesn't play the game. And
Right.
it's been so adorable. And he's like, "There's no communities like yours." Like when I would have contests, if there was a tie, they'd be like, "Give it to the other person, give it to the other person." It's like, my gosh, you people, can't somebody just take charge and win? And I'm like, they're just that way. Like, I defer to you.
Right.
And it's nice after being in like games like, Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online, where people just come and kill you and kill your horse and keep coming back and doing it over and over again, like just toxic. Are
Right.
harassing you. I used to get so like I'd put stuff up on Reddit, and once I got in this community, I mean my Reddit just blew up. And Sims too. That it's been very fortunate on Reddit in that community. But like with like Red Dead, these people would be like, "You look stupid. Your character's ugly." I just get stuff like that all the time, and I would start fighting. He's like, "The kid is probably 10 years old. Leave it be." And I'm just
Right.
arguing with them, and I'm like, I have to stop, and I don't have to. That's my problem. If somebody starts getting all aggro with me, I'm like, okay, we're gonna be going at it, so I don't have to deal with that. I can just
Right.
joke with people and joke back, and we can sass each other all day.
Oh, I'm interested in that Dune game, Heidi. I've heard about it. How is it? Is it kind of like Hogwarts Legacy? Or is it something completely different and I'm missing the memo? Because I'm assuming
Which
it's like
one?
the Dune game. It's
I
called
haven't played.
Dune, I think. It's based on like the
Oh,
movie
from
and the
based on
books.
the movie?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't played that.
I haven't either, but I was interested in it, so I'm wondering since it was
I
mentioned
have
right
played
now.
Hogwarts. We did play Hogwarts for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to actually get back into it. It was one of those things that we were playing together, even though it wasn't multiplayer.
Right.
And so then we're usually fighting over the controller.
Same. That
So
happened.
I think that's
Yeah.
why we stopped playing.
When it came out, it was like my dad and I were like fighting over who gets to play first and how many hours we get to play. And it was crazy. But I still never finished it the first time around. So my goal with being on here and streaming it here is like, I want to finish the storyline.
Yeah. That's
hopefully.
that's an insanely gorgeous game.
It is. It's beautiful.
Just like hanging out. I mean, I could just go hang out. Although when I found that room of requirements, I was like, oh, like my boyfriend was at work and he came home and I was like, honey,
look what I did. Look what I decorated in Hogwarts Legacy of all things.
Yeah, that was like my greatest day there when I found that room. I'm like, I'll just stay in here with Dobby.
Dobby, yeah. Oh, you mean Deke. Deke, Dobby.
Deke, yeah,
yes,
Deke.
Deke.
Yeah. Deke thinks. And we still say Deke thinks about half the things. Like, what do you want for dinner? Deke thinks. You know? we have a lot of twitches like that.
Deke is number one in Hogwarts. Yes. Yes, bud.
Yes.
Deke
thinks you should be proud.
Deke will be very, very proud of us. I think is this a good enough size? I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but if you are,
yes, I've been watching the whole time.
Is this a good enough size for like a vineyard, or does it need to be bigger?
I mean, that's pretty darn big.
Okay.
That's pretty darn big. I made one little vineyard, and I just did it around a terrace.
Okay.
I did a circular planting. Oh my gosh! In this game, that was so hard. I don't ever dig the stuff up because it's just for show.
Right.
I'll probably do that again. I'm gonna do another vineyard probably in the next month or something. You know, with the new house you have there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many
house.
good ones. Yeah, I'm scared.
First bundle I ever bought, and like, oh, I'm nervous for next bundles because I'm like, it literally took chat bullying me to get this. Zara, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for this super chat. You need to pick between a lime green, light green, and dark green, Zara. What color do you want for the leaf? Oh my my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They did Deke's friends so dirty. They did. Oh, that quest made me so sad.
That was so sad. Oh my god. He was like, oh god.
Oh my, no, that was just so sad. Gotcha, Zara. Wrote it down. You didn't bully me. Like, I'm saying that in the nicest way possible, Amanda. I don't mean that in a bad way. It was like friendly pressure. Like, buy it, Coco, buy it. Coco, you'll love it, Coco.
Oh my
That way. I
gosh.
do not mean that in a bad way whatsoever.
I accidentally bought it twice.
Twice? Wait, does that mean you
Yeah.
have 2 house skins? No.
Well, I haven't claimed it because I've been trying to get a hold of. I did it through Epic. I don't know how I ended up with my Dreamlight. I bought it on 2 different. I bought it on Steam and I bought it on Epic to get a different to get the Ultimate Edition and to get the extra moonstones and stuff. But
okay.
yeah. And so I was like, hey, it looked like the purchase didn't go through. I didn't realize you had to, I forgot you had to claim it. So I bought it again. I didn't think you could buy it again. But I don't think you can get 2 of most of the stuff, you know?
Well, I mean, because what happened is I got the Storybook Vale expansion, obviously, when I was initially playing on the Switch when it came out initially. And then when I got my PC, I had to buy basically the game and the expansion passes again. So with the Storybook Vale, you know how we can get that companion house, like the Mythopia themed one? So I have access to 2 of them because I got Storybook Vale twice. So I have 2 of them in my game.
Okay. So I guess I would have 2. I mean, if I'm going to have 2, this one's better than something weird. I mean, I guess so. But then I'm worried about the next one because I'm like, well, what if I wanted to get the next one?
Exactly.
And it's still in there. Like the complaint still hasn't gone across.
Oh my
And I'm like,
gosh.
what do I do? Do I just take the moonstones? But then I'm going to have to fork over the dough the next time.
Right.
It's like pay the phone bill or
or get moonstones that'll last you probably a week if you get everything from the premium shop.
Yeah, I'll have to have like some sort of drive, like help Reese to get this because she bought 2 of the last one.
Carolyn, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I have to eat Nutella. Yes, I'm still not done with the cupcake, but I'm gonna eat the Nutella
Oh
now.
my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Carolyn. Thank you, thank you. You need to choose 5 flowers. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and we're at 50 members, so we've reached our new members goal, which is to get a new command for the next month. So that should be up in like the next day. And you'll have to give me a day to input all the names into the command. But we have a new command. Yay! That we're gonna be getting. How exciting!
Congratulations on the 50 members.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
That's a milestone.
Definitely.
You're on a lot.
Let's not talk about that.
No, it's a good thing. I feel like I do much better now that I'm streaming more. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
It's hard though when you work and you stream.
No, yeah.
But I've just been kind of just taking it where I can get it. I can't always commit, and my mods are like, what? Luckily, my boyfriend helps mod when he's not working.
That's amazing.
But,
Sarah!
no,
oh
I
my
think it helps.
gosh. Thank you for becoming a member.
Wow.
You need to choose a flower too. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, when it comes to like, Zara like made me get whiplash. I forgot what I was talking about.
Yeah, but they're getting very generous. That's nice. As they should be for your stream anniversary. No.
What were we talking about?
Give to a good cause. We were talking about, I guess, the moonstone packs that they started putting these amazing houses in.
Oh,
They know. They're like,
yeah.
well, you know,
Mm,
we need to make some money, which
I'm
is fine.
I'm
They're not as
nervous. I'm nervous about the future. Coco's overwhelmed. That's an understatement. That's an understatement. I'm gonna finish my cupcake and then I'll go to the Nutella for Carolyn.
Oh my gosh.
Dark
Are
purple.
you just eating cupcakes? You're gonna have a sugar crash.
This is my 4th one so far. I'm gonna eat up to 6, no more than 6, guys. Just an FYI. Dark purple.
I'm drinking amino acids. But I gotta
The
start
likes
taking
are
care of
crazy
myself.
too. The next like
Yay.
goal is 150, by the way.
What?
So at
Woo.
150 likes, I'll eat my 5th cupcake.
Wow.
Crazy stuff.
I hope you have a lot of liquids.
Oh, I am. I've got water.
Flush down all that cake. We don't want you choking.
I've literally got 2 like full mugs of water, or not full now, but like 2 mugs of water in front of me.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Did you bake the cupcakes?
Oh, no. I bought it, but I got it like from my favorite cupcake place.
Oh.
You want me to
Yeah,
choose,
I don't bake.
Carolyn? Okay. That's a lot of pressure, but all right, I'll choose.
She's being full of the sugar.
I'll choose.
We'll
Okay.
forgive you if you start hallucinating later on.
Oh no, I told my mod chat that I'm not this stream is not going to be my downfall. I'm not gonna let it do anything. I'm gonna be fine. Like I'm in the mindset that watch me, I'm gonna stream for reset tomorrow.
Wow. Okay. I believe it.
Oh, I remember what we were talking about, streaming every day. That's what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah,
Yes.
okay, when I first started streaming, it was difficult for me to find like one day to stream. I was like, okay, maybe I'll stream once or twice a week. And then I always told everyone, I'm like, don't expect me to stream every day. Don't expect me to stream every day. And I still say that now, but I'm streaming every day because I'm gonna play the game anyways. Like if I'm not
Right.
streaming and if I'm done work and I don't have plans with a family, I'm gonna be sitting at my computer playing a game. So
Yeah.
why not spend it? And like my parents are always like, go out, spend time with people, talk to people. I mean, they're talking to an introvert. I don't know what they expect from me when it comes to that. So this is like the closest I get to friendships and talking to people and communicating. Zara, let's not bring up the 2 streams a day. Let's not go there. But yes, that does happen too. When I get over enthusiastic, I'm like, oh my god, I want
Right.
to play Wildflowers, but I also want to play DDV. Maybe I can do both. And then I do 2 streams if I can.
No, I think that's good. And everybody loves it. You know, it's nice when they can just know, like, hey, you probably pop on in today, or my favorite streamer is on.
Right.
And, you know, or you just get more people following you and knowing who you are. Like sometimes, you know, there's a lot of people who don't know who I am. But yeah, the more I've been streaming, it's been really nice. And I've been meeting new people, playing new games, and then they may cross over. And you know, I really need to think about it more that way. Just a lot of times I'll think about streaming and then I don't, you know, because I'm
Yeah.
playing. I'm like, oh, I gotta set it up. I gotta make a thumbnail. Like I'm always like, I get like into my head, you know, I gotta call a mod.
Yeah.
But
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
for
I
me,
think sometimes I should just be like, hey, hi, surprise stream, you know?
yeah. For me, when it comes to like my mods, like I literally my mod chat, it's barely about modding. It's gotten more to the point of like it's more Cocoisms. And I always tell them, I'm like, I don't expect any of you to be in my streams. Like I don't expect it. I'm never like, oh, I have this schedule and I need you to be here. It's like, hey, if you have free time, you want to pop in, pop in. I never have any expectations. It's just a
Right.
friend group. You're right, but that's basically what it is. It's a friend group.
Yeah.
But like obviously like, when updates and we get news and stuff. So like for example, all the articles and stuff that Mr. Star did this video on, I'm assuming this morning. I haven't seen it yet, obviously, but Miss Mom was like, "Oh, here's
Oh.
this is what happened, this is what happened. We need to look at all this." I was like, and like doing a breakdown, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." So it's like for stuff like that at this point. But yeah, I have like
Yeah.
no expectations because even I don't know when I'm streaming.
Right.
I don't have a stream schedule, mainly because I work full time and I'm like, I don't want to commit and then disappoint people by constantly canceling. So I'm like, if you see me live, it's great. If you don't, you'll see me next time. But it's also
No, I
gotten
love it.
to the
It's
point where,
inspired me.
yeah, because I stream every day, it's gotten to the point where people are like, Coco, take a day off. We don't want to see you tomorrow. I'm like, okay,
I
okay.
doubt that's true. I doubt that's true. They show up.
But they mean well. But they mean it and they're like, you need to take some time for yourself.
Right.
You
Well,
need
you're
to
like
be you.
DDB's sweetheart.
Sarah was ready to wrap up last year. You're like, where's Coco? Look, Piglet, it took so much self-control to not stream yesterday. You gotta give me credit for that, okay?
Don't push the go live button, Coco. Don't.
Literally, I was messaging in the chat. I was like, should I stream? And it got to the point, like, because I popped into Sarah's stream and he's like, so are you streaming tonight? I was like, nope. Nope. It was like a very odd answer. It's like, because I never say no. So that was nice. Very shocking for me, but it's okay. Once in a while.
Yeah. It's a gift to yourself just to be like, this is my time only and I don't have to talk.
That's probably a good idea considering my voice is like halfway gone. But all things considered.
Oh yeah, you were sick.
Yeah, to be considered, I'm doing surprisingly well today. I haven't muted myself quite as much as I usually mute myself. But it's also because I'm eating at the same time, so maybe that's why.
Maybe that's what I shouldn't do that. No. I do not have that issue of being difficult to gain weight.
My voice is not going anywhere, Piglet. Trust me.
It sounds great.
It's not. No, Piglet.
Sounds
It's
good.
not going. Do your worst. It's not going any. Piglet. That's okay.
Whoa,
I was being okay.
whoa. All right. I think Piglet did do their worst.
Oh, that's an understatement. Piglet, choose colors. Oh no, blues. You don't need to choose colors. It's blues. Okay, I knew that. Thank you so much, Piglet. Blues times 5. This bouquet is gonna have a lot of blues and purples and pinks. We're really
Ooh.
lacking on the yellows and the oranges and beiges, surprisingly. Not that I'm complaining, because I think a blue...
I love orange.
Orange is a nice color.
That's one
A
of my
blue, purple, and
faves.
pink will make a really nice combo, though. So,
Oh yeah.
with like
Oh, yeah.
hints of like yellow, I think there's like 4 or 5 yellows.
Well, they're
and-
complementary colors.
Yeah. I didn't want to choose like 2 like colors that were too far away from each other. So I was like, you know what? In a bouquet, I feel like these colors could go really well together. So
That sounds gorgeous.
yeah, I'm excited about how it's gonna turn out. You want to see an empty
Yay.
jar? Oh, yeah. Sure. I still need to have the 1 Nutella spoon from Carolyn, 2 Nutella spoons, no, 3 Nutella spoons from my goal, and the
Wow.
1 Nutella spoon from you. So that's 5 spoons of Nutella. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I just need to...
Well, it's good you like chewy things.
It's stuff that I can eat, so, and not be like, what's wrong with my voice, at least right now.
I love crunchy things, so that's terrible for a stream. The crunchier, the louder the crunch, the
But
more
you know
I think
what?
it's delicious.
It's great for an ASMR stream if you ever want to do that.
Oh, you know what? I listened to those, except the ones that have commercial breaks, which I don't understand. Because the commercials wake me up. But now I've totally been like thinking about it. I'm like, I should do those.
I have 2 whisper streams on my channel. Like, I literally was like whispering for the entire stream. Everyone loved. I was like so shocked because people surprised, like really liked that. I was like, all right. And then some people were like, oh my god, the ad woke me up. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do the go to sleep streams, I feel like you gotta remove all the mid rolls.
Yeah, for sure.
I never make that much from any of that anyway. Even make it worth it. But someday.
Yeah, the only problem for me
Give a break.
when it comes to like the whisper streams is like whispering is not good for your voice. So
It is not.
it's going to be like a very once in a blue moon kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Well, you can
surprised, Piglet, if my whisper stream is what caused my throat for me to lose my voice like this in the first place. I have a feeling that's it. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's fine. It was worth it.
That's a thing. That's totally a thing. You're totally correct. But you can talk softly without expelling so much breath as in the whisper.
Yeah. Ooh,
We
I'm
don't have to
almost
go
done this
American.
cupcake. Oh my gosh. 2 more bites of the cupcake and we're done with the 4th cupcake. How exciting.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll gain a 1/10 of a pound.
Or maybe I'll lose a 1/10 of a pound.
Oh my gosh. I'll send you all mine. I lost 3 pounds this week and I was super stoked.
Yay!
I worked hard for that.
It's awesome.
When you get of a certain age, I never usually had to worry for a long, long time.
Welcome back, Lady Danbury.
Oh, I just finished commenting on your video, Lady Danbury.
Yay.
Trying to keep up on all of them. Unless I'm going to sleep watching them, and I'm like, I've got to comment in the morning.
Well, Decorista, I wanted to thank you so much for being a part of today. Just today.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you
My
so
pleasure.
much.
Anything for you, and happy streamiversary.
Thank you so much, guys. Lots of hearts in chat for Decorista. Thank you for
Thank
joining and being a
you.
part of this. I really appreciate it.
Have a great rest of your stream. Bye, everybody. I'll see you in the
Thank you.
chat.
Bye. Guys, that was Decorista. Got so many amazing guests today. Woo. I need to get a command for Lady Danbury in my stream elements. I'm sorry, I've been slacking with stream elements. Don't yell at me, guys. We'll get there eventually. Ruby! Welcome back to Coco Beans. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. You need to choose a flower. Oh my gosh, and you have a little strawberry next to your name. It's like the cutest thing ever. The cutest thing ever. Oh my gosh, I love that strawberry. Light pink. Ooh, perfect. I can do that. You heard my name? What did you miss? Oh, no. I was just saying that I need to make a command for you, Lady Danbury. I've been slacking on my stream elements commands. I'll get to it, I promise. It's just taking me a little longer than I thought it would. Just a little teeny tiny bit longer than I thought it would. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna take just a few minutes break. I need to refill my water. I actually need to heat my water up, like go and get some more hot water because I've been drinking. You're not gonna believe this. I've been drinking regular water because my hot water became regular water over time. So we're gonna go refill my water, take a quick stretch break, and I should be back in like 2-3 minutes. But be good, or I mean, I don't know, be bad, whatever you want. Hang out and chat, use the fun commands, and I will be back very, very soon. And we'll be back with more guests along the way. So, yes, I'll be back. Hello. We're back. Now that we're back, we're gonna be oh, Decorista. I don't know if you're still here. I forgot. I don't know if you mentioned what color leaf you wanted, a lime green, a light green, or a dark green. I just noticed that your thing is empty. I didn't write it down. I don't know if I missed it. If you want to let me know if you're still here. Now, since we have a while to go before more cupcakes, I'm gonna catch up on all my Nutella eating that I haven't done yet. So I need to eat, let's see. Luckily I write all this down, so I have all of this, and I know where I stopped. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. I need to eat 7 spoons of Nutella. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna open my Nutella jar here. And we're gonna get cracking on that. You're here, lime! Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Perfect. Yum, I know, right? Yum. So yum. Oh my... Lady Danbury, you don't want to know how many I've already eaten. I've eaten, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've already eaten 9 spoons of Nutella, so 7 more is, you know, 7 more. Alright, spoon number 1. Putting them all in a bowl. One by one by one, very slowly. Spoon number 2. Ruby! Well, Ruby, I love Nutella. I never eat Nutella, so this is like a very nice thing for me, in a way. I mean, too much, maybe not, but you know what I mean, taste-wise. I haven't tasted Nutella since December. So, it's been like a good 7, 8 months since I've had it. Lapis! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 2 months! Your family visits? No worries. Have a great time with your family. Thank you so much for 2 months, Lapis. We're gonna put your name over here. And we're gonna get you a colored flower for all the renewals. 2 of them, actually, because you've been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. You can tell they're in there? Oh no. I'm sorry. It's okay, it's for the best if you can't eat Nutella, honestly. It's very unhealthy, but you know. Very, very unhealthy. Alright, this is spoon number 6. You know, Piglet, I know you're saying that we're gonna get to the bottom of this jar, but because this jar is so big, we barely scratched the surface. I need to put it out there. Just in terms of how far we've gotten into the jar. Not far. Even with, like, spoonfuls. Like, yeah, not far. Just, yeah. Because it's a really big jar. This is not the small jar of Nutella. This is, like, the big jar of Nutella that my mom got. So, yeah, it's a big jar. Keto, sugar doesn't affect me like that. I guarantee you. I'm not a okay, I'm not, like, sugar, like, yeah, I don't get a sugar high easily. Unless it's like one of those times where like I haven't eaten sugar in months, then maybe if I eat sugar, I'll be like, oh my god, this is too much for me. But, you know, otherwise I'm usually fine. Of course, I might regret saying that today. Well, okay, Kibby, my mom knows what I'm doing with the Nutella. My dad does not. So we're gonna keep it that way. We're gonna keep it that way. Yeah, my dad doesn't know all the sugar that I'm eating. My mom does. At least one person knows. At least one person knows. So that's something, right? That's good. Did she buy it specifically for this event? Yes, Kibby. Yes, she did. I told her about it. I'm like, this is what I'm planning on doing. She's like, are you sure? And I was like, yes. And then she was like, okay. She doesn't know the extent of how much I'm eating. I just told her I need it. No worries at all, Crib. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I will see you soon. Thank you so much for joining in while you couldn't, hanging out and celebrating. I really appreciate it. Dreams, I'm not ignoring you. I missed a super chat. See, this is what happens. Chaos happens when I'm not here. I missed a super chat. Carolyn! Oh my gosh. I'll look forward to your choo-choo train. I see it. Thank you. Dreams, thank you. Thank you. Alright, Carolyn, you... One second. Let me check over here. Ooh, you're gonna be getting a white flower. So exciting. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Selling you out. Were you trying to hide it, Carolyn? That's not fair. We need every single person to be showcased on the wonderful, wonderful artwork that we're making together. It's not possible to not be here. Dreams is going to sell you out. I specifically told Dreams to sell out anyone and everyone. Every single one. You want lava cake? Oh my gosh, lava cake sounds so good though. I love lava cake so much. Like, absolutely adore lava cake. Also, you're not gonna believe this. My hot water that I got is so hot right now. I can't drink it because I don't want to burn my tongue or anything. I'm drinking regular water. Isn't that shocking? I just need something to take down this Nutella. So regular water it is. Oh, I'm trying to get on a call with someone. One second. Let's see if this works. Hello?
Hello.
Guys, it's Lisa Beth Gaming. I don't like barbecue, Roxanne. Sorry. How are you?
Good. How's all that Nutella?
Oh my gosh, the Nutella is amazing. I miss Nutella, so it's very nostalgic for me, but in the best way.
I love Nutella.
It's great.
It's good stuff.
How are you though? How's everything going?
Pretty good. I've been on like little hiatus off and on from YouTube because of some health stuff, so I'm dealing with that, but I'm kind of interspersing streams when I can, so because I love doing it and I miss it. So.
I completely understand that. Well, speaking of DDV and streams, can I get right into the question that I have for you?
Absolutely.
what's your dream expansion pass in DDB?
My dream expansion pass. Oof. Well, we might get part of it in the upcoming one, which is like a Winnie the Pooh 100-acre wood.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think that would
nice.
be amazing because I always loved Winnie the Pooh. But for me, I think, a lot of people have said an underwater biome, and I love that. But one thing I think would be really fun is if there was like a Pirates of the Caribbean one, but like the, where the docks in the ocean is and stuff like that, the ocean led into like an underwater. So it was kind of like,
Almost like open world,
Pirates of
kind of like going,
yeah, like, well, even just like the above world, the like Pirates Tortuga area is like one biome, and then you go underwater, and it's an underwater biome, and you have like Finding Nemo and friends, and maybe
Right.
like Sebastian and Flounder from Little Mermaid. So
Right. So like what
I think
I'm
something like
kind
that
of
would be cool.
picturing when you're saying that is like, for example, say like where I am right now, where all like where I am basically my character, that's like
Yeah,
the land, and then basically there's
yeah,
like a large area where you can just like walk down and like say this is all the water. So you basically walk into the water and you can either swim above the water or go underwater, and then you have this entire section here that's underwater. Is that kind of what you're saying?
yeah, or like even go off a dock,
Right,
even go
right.
off a dock, like dive off a dock into the water, and like then
Nice.
that's like into the yeah, something like that.
That's kind of
Yeah,
my
would be
dream.
the
That's what I
underwater.
want. I want like
Yeah,
little
yeah,
sections like this where we can go into the water, or even like our
yeah,
entire like Dazzle Beach. All of that like beach part of it, like the sand part on the edge, can lead
yeah.
into the water and you can enter from
Oh
anywhere
yeah,
instead of having a specific section.
yeah. That would be nice. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like my
I would
ideal
like that too. Yeah,
underwater.
kind of like in Hello Kitty, where it's like
Yes, yes,
there's
exactly like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's my dream. I'm very excited for the expansion pass in Hello Kitty as well. I don't know much about it, but I'm very much looking forward to that.
I wish I had continued with it. I started to play it for like a week and then I stopped for some reason. I think it's just because I get into like one or two main games at a time, and it can be hard to really like grab my attention if I'm already really into something else. But I'm trying to
Yes.
branch out.
I mean,
So
I barely play it, to be fair. I log in maybe 5 minutes a day because I don't have time and I play it on Apple Arcade. So it's very nice for like, on the go. I can play it on my phone if I'm like in the car or something like that and I'm like the passenger
that's true.
princess. So,
Yeah, that's true. It's very easy like to play on the go
yeah.
without a lot of thought. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, I really like that. The one problem I have with Hello Kitty Island Adventures is very time gated quest wise. Like you have to wait a
Yeah,
day before you can continue the next part of the storyline, and that kind of just bugs me because I'm like, I just want to finish it and then just have that area to explore fully or do what I want.
yeah, I kind of got some of that in the first week I played. I didn't get a whole lot of that time getting just because like I didn't play as much as I had planned to. I think I might have had to take a little hiatus from YouTube then too. So, but
Yeah.
I like things like with how the Star Path is right now, the most recent Star Path, where
Right.
it's like you can go through it, you could breeze through it if you want in like a day, or you could
Mhm.
take your time with it. Or
Right.
like the quests, I can kind of play on my own time or breeze through them.
Right,
So
right. And I completely agree with that. Because I'm very excited about this expansion pass because we're going to get it all at once instead of having to wait like
yes,
6 months to finish a storyline that I'm
yes,
so invested in.
yes. Yeah, that's the one thing I said like about Storybook. The main thing that I did not like because the Gameloft was basically like, well, we've heard you, and we're not going to do it in 3 parts, but they still did it 6 months apart,
Yeah.
which didn't really change anything
Anything.
except for that we still had to wait 6 months for like the ending of the story, and by
Yeah.
the time it got to that, I'm like, I don't even remember what the original story was, and so I was hoping that they would do it like this, like put the story all together. That's what I was saying. I wanted to see is the story all together. I don't mind if they want to do like a 2-part where it's like, hey, in part 2 you're gonna get like maybe some extra like bonus quests or like friendship quests or like maybe another character with some friendship quests or like items and stuff like that. But the storyline I feel like needs to be all together.
Right. So here's the thing when it comes to that, because I completely agree with you, but I felt that
Yeah.
more with Eternity Isle than I did with Storybook Vale. I just didn't
Okay,
I
yeah.
didn't grasp the storyline of Eternity Isle as much as I wanted to. It was more like I loved part
No.
1, it was great, and then it
Yeah.
was more like, oh, now I'm just doing like why am I doing these quests? I don't want to see Jafar's face anymore. I don't care about the storyline anymore. What's happening? That's kind of how I
Yeah,
felt.
I remember with like the Oswald when I got Oswald and I had to do that storyline, it was like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait. That was it. That was it. Like,
That was it?
wait. I thought that was part of his friendship quest or something. Like, I was like, I didn't know what was happening. I was like, wait, I'm done. Wait, where's the rest of it? I was so confused. I was like looking
Yeah.
around, spinning in circles, looking for the rest of it.
And I also think one problem I found with Eternity Isle, at least not necessarily a problem, one thing I didn't really like, it was very fetch heavy in a sense, at least to me. I feel like the storyline was a little bit all over the place. Like, although I loved the
Yeah.
mechanics that we got and all the features that we got, because, like, there's things that
Yes.
in Eternity Isle that I cannot live without in the game. But at the
Right.
same
Yes.
time, with Storybook Vale, even though it was like a 6-month wait, I remember every single thing that I did when the expansion pass first came out, and for 6 months I was like, I can't wait to find out what happens next. I can't wait to find out. Like I
Yeah.
didn't forget the storyline, and I wasn't like,
Okay.
oh, what did I do 6 months ago? It was still like fresh in
Yeah.
my mind.
Well, I have ADHD to be fair, so I tend to forget things after like 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
So I didn't fully commit everything to memory. Plus, I had a lot going on. So,
Of course.
yeah, but I do think that I think it was better in 2 parts. I definitely think it was better, and the fact
Yes.
that they kind of did, the Hades part and then the Maleficent part, I think that was an improvement.
For sure.
But I do think that like putting the story all together in one
It's gonna be
is going to
chef's
a lot
kiss.
better.
Oh,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah. Even if they did it like 2 months apart, that would be okay. But 6 months is just
I
crazy.
said the
Yeah.
same thing. I was like, make it 2 months apart. That's fine.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just
Yeah.
give it to me in one part. Like 6 months is a little
Yep.
excessive.
100.
Jen,
I agree.
hello. Love the slight name change, by the way. I did notice that. Very teeny tiny name change. I've been streaming for 6 hours, I know. We have like another 6 hours to go. But yeah, what's your okay, so you've given me your ideal like expansion. Do you have like characters that you want to see in the game that we don't have yet that you're excited about?
Let me think. I want to see Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph. I know not a lot of people do necessarily. I
Yeah.
love Ralph. I think he's a lot of fun. I'm trying to think. Well, I'm looking forward to Cinderella for sure.
Oh,
yes. Yeah, and Snow White in the expansion. I'm trying to think. Well, like I really want Winnie the Pooh because I just grew up loving Winnie the Pooh, so I'm hoping we see Winnie the Pooh in the expansion.
I think he's gonna be in the expand. I'm like holding out hope. I'm like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
It has
I
to
know.
happen.
I know. But like, I want Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, like, or
I
Winnie the Pooh.
know.
I need to. But I have a feeling what they might do is what they did with Rapunzel, which is break up Rapunzel and Flynn. Oh, sorry, alarm going
I
off.
think this is like the next phase because I feel like
Yes,
phase
they're gonna break that
1
up in the next
was
3,
Tangled,
yes.
and now phase 2 is gonna be Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh. I think so too because I think it was really popular on one of those surveys that they did. So
Yeah.
but
you're
the other
back.
yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry.
The other character, though... No, that's okay. I was trying to think what the other character I was going to say that was. Oh, I actually... I don't know if a lot of people love this movie as much as I do. I absolutely love the movie Coco.
Okay,
And
yeah,
I
no,
would
that's
love,
popular for sure.
I would love to see Miguel and and what's his name? Hector in it and
Okay.
stuff like that. And I just think that, like... I think that even Coco, like, could be, like, a really cool... like DLC then, and I think there's a lot you could do with that. But
personally, I
yeah,
would love to see
wanna see that.
Coco as a realm as opposed to a DLC because I do think they should be free to play
yeah.
characters, and I think they could do a lot with
That's
realms
true.
when it comes to Coco.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
that's
getting
true.
a
I agree with that.
raid!
Oh,
Oh my
raid.
gosh!
Yay
Tinker
for a raid.
Lily! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh, we might reach the 150 likes goal.
Everybody like the stream.
Guys, if you want to see me
Give us
eat
some
another
love.
cupcake, then like the stream. Fifth. Oh, it's Tinker Lily, Kibby. I should change it to Tink, shouldn't I? That would be nice, short and sweet. I should do that. Thank you, Tinker Lily. Stream is going great. How are you doing? I've eaten 4 cupcakes so far. I'm eating 7 more spoons of Nutella right now. So it's going as good as it can go. How are you? I don't have a stomachache yet, so I think this is a win-win situation so far. And we have Lisa-Beth Gaming on the line. Say hi to Lisa, everyone. Well, we can't see you eat it. Oh, I'm giving updates in the mod chat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to post another update because they need to know that I'm actually doing this. I feel like I haven't been as on top of that as I should be. There we go. I send another picture right now. They know I'm having Nutella. Michelle, you don't like Nutella. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm full of sugar. That's an understatement. But yeah, we've got a lot of special guests coming on today who we've already had on. Elizabeth is telling us about characters that she wants to see in DD going forward. One being Wreck-It Ralph, you mentioned. And
and Coco.
And
Yeah,
Coco, yes. Yeah, so Coco as a realm I think would be better. And I would actually love to see that.
Yeah,
It's been a while since I've actually seen Coco, but the realm could be so beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah. Oh.
They've been doing such a good job with realms, so I think they could really do something fantastic for it.
Yeah. I
That's
agree.
okay, Jessica. No worry. Thank you for being here while you can. But yeah, what's your favorite aspect about DDB? What do you like the most?
Well, I love I love the Disney characters because I've always been a Disney fan ever since I was a kid. Went to Disney World multiple times. I actually worked in Disney World for a couple months on Disney World college internship long time ago. But so I love the Disney aspect. I love the decorating aspect, the dress up. But I love creativity with decorating and stuff like that. Being able to like design areas and stuff like that. I haven't been decorating my valley as much as I've been wanting to lately, but I am working on getting back to that. But then of course, I'm obviously I love Dream Snaps. Dream Snaps is like one of my favorite things in the game. Even though it's kind of like ridiculous why I love it's not ridiculous. There's a ridiculous aspect to Dream Snaps, which is I do Dream Snaps so I can get moonstones.
Yes.
So I can purchase items from the premium shop.
Yes.
So I can then use them in my Dream Snap.
Yes.
To get more moonstones.
Yeah.
To get more items from the premium shop.
You basically
my dream.
hit the nail on the head with that.
It's like this endless cycle, and I know it was designed that way, but but I do really love it. It's I think with I love decorating the valley and decorating houses. But I think sometimes that can get a little overwhelming when you want to do like a big area. And I love that Dream Steps is a little different in that like you kind of have like a set little area that you're usually working with. And it's like I view it through the lens of the camera, not like, like I would build. Like, what I would build in my valley would not translate to a Dream Snap most of the time, and vice versa. What I do in a Dream Snap would not translate to walking around my valley, because it's just very different, like, perspectives from the eye.
Yeah, it's like Lady Danbury saying, it's like a cycle. One helps the other, and then in turn it helps again and again and again.
Yeah. But then sometimes you don't go anywhere because you're like, well, I could use these for my valley, but I want to do a dream stop in this spot, so I'm not going to decorate this part of my valley just
That's
yet.
the problem. That's the
Yeah.
unfortunate problem.
Yeah.
We
I
love it
never
though,
want to
Cress.
tear up an
We
area.
do.
Yeah, it's like I never want to take up a spot. Even on my floating island, sometimes I'm like, but what if I need it for a build, or what
Yeah.
if I need it for something?
That's why I regret it, because I have a few of my floating islands decorated, and they're decorated with like a specific theme. So like my Meadow Island is decorated for Bridgerton, my Sunlit Plateau Island is my gardening island, my Frosted
Yeah,
Island is my
mine
Game of
too.
Thrones build, and I have like an
Oh, I
entire
love that. I've seen
maze
that.
in my plaza. And I'm like, I don't want to tear
Oh
these
yeah.
down, but the themes
Yeah.
for snaps requires an area like that, and I'm like, where am I gonna do this?
Yeah. And I love the floating islands for steps. However, there are some limitations. Like the lighting is not the same on
Yeah.
the islands as it is in the valley, which is disappointing for me.
Yeah.
And then, there's certain things like you can't use stalls or like fruit trees, dreamlight trees. So you have some limitations. I think
Yes.
the lighting is really the biggest limitation for me because, like, for example, I love the lighting in the Forgotten Lands. It's not the same on the island or Glade of Trust, actually. Glade of
Right.
Trust has really beautiful lighting at night, and the floating island does not have that same lighting.
Right. Yeah, it's Dream Snaps is a challenge. You've gotten correct me if I'm wrong. You've gotten rank 1 before, right? I remember.
Yeah, I've gotten rank 1 several times.
Okay. Talk
rank
to
2
us
and
about
5.
it. Like what was it? Like what was that like? Like how did
Oh my
you
gosh.
were you expecting it for those specific snaps that you got rank 1 for? And like what was your
No.
your inner monologue for that?
So, well, with Dream Snaps, I've learned that I can kind of have like good pattern recognition, because a couple, like, well, first of all, the first Dream Snap, I was like, it was like the ballroom one.
Yeah.
I was floored when I got 4K in my mail.
Right.
I was like, what now? What's that?
That's so much.
Because I was not I was not expecting them to give that many moonstones away. And
100%.
And I think I got in like the 1,000 like area. So like I was shocked. I was like floored with my first one. And then I think by like the second or third Dream Stop, I started to realize, like, I think it was around the third one, I started to realize that like tags played a factor. And like just based on seeing other submissions and like what people were submitting. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I forgot I had alarm set for a reminder.
For this call, right?
Well, just so I don't lose track of time with my ADHD,
Yeah.
I'm late to my own stream, so I mean it's the whole thing. But yeah, so I kind of started to realize that tags like had an influence, like played a factor in the score. Also, I
Right.
had seen somewhere that they had said that anyway, and then I think there was something leaked too at the time.
Okay.
And then like a couple more in, like I kind of like was like not fully like committing to the tags, like, but I was still like kept getting 4K. And then I really started to bump up the tags, and I think it was probably about like, I want to say like maybe 15 to 20 submissions in, I got ranked 2.
Oh my gosh,
for
nice.
it was for a trick or treat one.
Nice.
And I actually really enjoyed doing like the Halloween ones. I don't know why. But so I got ranked 2, and I was just like, so I got 10,000 moonstones for that, and I was like, could not believe it. I was like freaking out. I was like, the fact that I got ranked 2. I mean, my ranks have been getting better since I had started working on the tags. Like I was getting, rank 180, like a couple hundred, whatever. But so like that was like amazing, right? But then the next week, I was the Something Wicked challenge, and I got rank 5 the next week. And
oh
I
my
was
gosh.
like,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, wait, Lisa, how many times have you gotten in like the top 10? just curious.
Let's see,
Approximately.
I could actually check. Hold on, I could check because I'm on.
Cause like I'm like noticing you saying a rank 2, rank 5, rank 7, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I've been in the top 10, I think 12 times.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at that! Look at who we've got, like a celebrity here.
It was crazy though, because I was like, I actually, well, like the thing was too, I think I have some imposter syndrome, like when it comes to like, when I see like mine, I'll be like, okay, I really like this, but then I'll see other people's and I'll be like, oh my gosh, theirs are so much better. And so it was like I got rank 2, and then the next week I got rank 5, and then the next week I got rank 1. So 3 weeks back to back, I got rank 2, rank 5, rank 1, and so I was like, oh my gosh, and I felt bad because they felt like it was just because of the tags. You know, because I was trying to tell people, like, you know, like I was like, the tags play a part, and you know, a lot of people were like, no, it doesn't. You know, a lot of naysayers. But like I knew that it did. You know, but it was like, it just kind of kept going like that for a while. Because then it was like, you know, I got 4K a couple more weeks, and then I got rank 2 again, 4K again a couple weeks, and then like rank 1, and it was kind of like, and then rank 2. It was like I got like ranks 1 and 2 like multiple times within like a 10-15 week period.
That's amazing.
So that's how people kind of got to know me. Yeah. You know, but then people started to like learn about tags, which I was very happy about actually.
Yeah.
And then people started stepping up their Dream Snap game. And so it's like, you know, whatever I was doing, it's like there's people that are like even going above what I've done, like way above. So you know, and then also too, I got at a point of burnout for a little bit too. So my rank started, you know, kind of slipping a little bit because the effort just like wasn't fully there all the time.
Right. And I mean, that's basically so common for so many games at this point. Like, when you play enough, it's like, okay, we need to like just take a step back. It doesn't have to be for a long period of time, but just a little step back is good.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, recently I actually gave myself permission not to do a Dream Snap for a week or two.
Nice.
Because I was so like, felt like I had to do them. It became more like I had to do them more than wanting to and enjoying them.
Right.
You know, also because people knew me from Dream Snap, so it's like I didn't want to, you know, let people down by not doing one. You know, but also it was much more for myself that like I had a lot going on, and I was like, I have to give myself permission to like, it's okay if you don't do a Dream Snap.
Right,
and
of course. It's
yeah,
like
so there's
that
been
thing
like,
where you have to put yourself first for a second and be like, no, I can't do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah. Everything will be okay if I don't do a Dream Snap. And there's been several that I've missed, but unfortunately I missed the second anniversary one, which I was kind of bummed about, but I did one last week, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, Dream Snaps is great. Dream Snaps is great. It has its moments.
Yes. And I did get rank 1 again recently, so that was nice. That one felt better, I think, than some of the other ones even, because I was like, man, there's so many people that have like, you know, they're like caught on to how to do Dream Snaps now, and like just like the level keeps going up of like what people do.
Right.
So I was just like, the fact that I can get to the level of like what everybody else is doing now. Like I was like, oh my gosh.
No, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And all right, a few more questions. First, I should have probably I should start with these questions, but I'm ending with them because it's a nice little bookend. But okay, how did you come up with your screen name, Lisa Beth Gaming, or like what was the inspiration behind that, and also what motivated you to start streaming?
Well, I'll start with what motivated me with start streaming because that'll make more sense for my name. Well, I had I kind of like have what I call my like gaming to YouTuber pipeline.
Okay.
Which is like 2020 I got COVID and I was really sick. I got pneumonia and like an ear infection in both ears. And I was sick for like 2 months, and I had been feeling some back pain before that, and so like my back pain after that was really bad because I was in bed for a while really sick, and so I was struggling, and I had to stop working a couple years before that. So I really needed like a hobby, and I remembered I used to love playing like games like the original Sims or like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where like you could build air
Yeah,
roller
yeah.
coasters, create your amusement park, like build stuff.
Yeah.
And so like my husband recommended like, oh, like there's this game Animal Crossing that people really are like, raving about, and I think this was like July of 2020, and so I was uh intrigued by that because I had heard of Animal Crossing. I just didn't know much about it. So I got Animal Crossing's New Horizon, and I was like instantly hooked on that. And I was playing that, and I started to start watching YouTubers, gaming YouTubers.
Right.
I was watching like at the time like Nintendo Talk, and then also like Console Kato.
Yeah.
Which led me to like Let's Play K and stuff, Lenara, and but then I've been playing that for a while, started to get burnt out, and that's when Dreamlight Valley um, came out. And I wasn't sure about it. I think because I was so hooked on Animal Crossing that was like the only game I was playing. I wasn't sure about Dreamlight Valley. But then I saw Console Kato play it, and I was like, okay, this is actually way cuter than I thought.
Yeah.
And I saw her play it for like a couple hours, and I was like, yes, I'm getting it. So I started out on Switch, and then eventually bought it on PC. But I started to like do builds in my island, and I think it was, I can't remember if it was around the time Dream Steps started to, people started to like know me for the Dream Steps in the different YouTuber communities. And then other YouTubers would tour my builds, and people were saying that I should start a channel. And I never thought of myself as starting a YouTube channel because I've done like live stuff before. Like I used to do live like makeups on Facebook, but Facebook is really horrendous for bullies and trolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Whereas YouTube you could just block. Yeah, YouTube you could block people. It's a lot easier. But so I decided to try it, and I was like, it'd be fun to share my builds and stuff like that, and and so I decided to just give it a try, and I actually gave it to myself as a birthday present like a year and a half ago.
Nice.
I don't know why I launched it on my birthday. It was such a weird thing to do. So the name was basically, it came out of like having absolutely no inspiration for a name, and just the fact that people knew me as Lisa Beth already because that was my name, and so it was just keeping the familiarity there, because people would instantly recognize it for people that knew me in the YouTube communities because I was in a lot of different Discords.
Right.
So for really discoverability for people to find me easily, I just went with Lisa Beth Gaming because it wasn't that I didn't try to come up with something. It's just that there was nothing that really like stuck out to me. As like, oh, I want this as like my YouTube name other than like having my name in it. And plus I do think like my name is kind of unique in that like usually there's like Lisa Marie a lot because I'm actually Italian, but
nice.
And there's Elizabeth, there's Elizabeth. There isn't a lot of Lisa Beths, so that's a little different too. So
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not a very exciting answer, but it is the answer. And I thought about changing it, but my community has said no right now because they said that they don't like change, and they actually like Lisa Beth Gaming. So I'm like,
I do like Lisa Beth Gaming.
Like,
it's a great name.
Sure it is.
It is.
But I told them I will keep it for now, but no promises in the future.
Oh, we're definitely stalking Lisa Beth on the portal, Miss Mom. That's like no questions about it. We need to see all these number 1 ranks. Would a black path look good under here? Oh, it's not centered. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, that could look like a parking lot.
Kidding me? It's not centering. I hate when this happens. It bugs me so much. Man. Okay. It's alright. Elizabeth is your cousin's name, Heidi? Also, that's so cool. Happy lurking, Jen, by the way.
Oh, is it really? I've never actually met another Lisa Beth.
Now you have. Or at least now you know of
Yeah.
one.
I know of one, yeah.
Oh, that rock spot's in the way, too. Oh, see, this is perfectly centered. DDV centering, I think, is one thing that I really want to see them fix in the game.
Yeah.
Because this is just so frustrating. And I hope
I know, and
fix it.
They just updated the squares, too.
Yeah. They almost made it a little more difficult to, like, center things because of that. Like, it looks fine from here, but it's just unfortunate that it's happening. I could just move it over one. I guess I'll do that. It's okay. And then I have to move over everything by one, too. Do you have a favorite biome you like to decorate? When you do decorate?
The plaza.
Plaza?
I love having my plaza just because that's where I have Scrooge's shop and Remy's, and so it's like I'm there a lot.
That's convenient.
I also love the Glade. The Glade, I think, is
interesting because that's my least favorite, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's a pain because it's very narrow.
Mhm.
But I think I just really love the vibe of it.
Yeah.
And I liked how I had it decorated, though I've torn most of it up now. So I did like that one particular build. If I go to decorate it again, I may have different feelings if I try to do something different. Because there is like limited room, but I kind of like the natural path there too with the puddles, so.
Yeah, I feel like for
I try
me,
to
the
work with
Glade
that.
is like as narrow as Dazzle Beach because I don't enjoy decorating in
Yeah.
Dazzle Beach either.
Me neither. I didn't like decorating on that either.
Yeah,
Or I don't like decorating the Frosted Heights either. I like the forest.
Yeah, I've decorated the Frosted Heights once, and then I tore it down like a week later because I'm like, yeah, not really.
Me too. Yeah, same thing. I hated mine.
But I really enjoyed decorating my Frosted Island because I did my like whole Game of Thrones build there, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so proud of this. I'm like, I'm not tearing this down anytime soon. This is great.
Yeah, I left my builds up for a long time, but I decided for some reason to tour them down before Storybook.
Mm-hmm.
Eternity DLC came out thinking, oh, I'm gonna want to use all the new items here, and then it's like, well, no, I want to decorate in Story. So I don't know why I did that. I should have left my stuff until I was ready to actually decorate. But oh well.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using diagonal pathing. Oh, yes. Finally. I never use diagonal pathing. I just, it annoys me so much. I can't.
Yeah, it doesn't always work that great.
It never works great for me.
Yeah, I've tried.
It's like I'm not even decorating fully under that because I'm like, the pathing is just gonna get messed up.
It gets splotchy and doesn't line up right, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks really good though.
Thank you. I'm trying to make this for my forever build. I don't want to ever get rid of this after I do it. So I'm trying to be as detailed, but also as good as possible, if that makes any sense.
I love it. I want to do a drive-in too. I almost did a drive-in for my last stream set, Nature's Takeover. I was almost thinking of doing like an abandoned drive-in, but
nice.
I thought a lot of people might be doing that, so I didn't end up doing it.
Nice. Oh, of course this doesn't line up, because why would it ever want to line up?
It never does.
Don't know. TDB is so weird. I'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's not gonna be even, unfortunately, back here, but it's okay. No one's gonna look back here, so it's fine.
No, no, that's like the personnel area. That's the employee only area.
Yeah. Well, Lisa, is there anything else you want to share with everyone about you or DDV, or what you love about it, what you want to see in the future in terms of like, you know, like how we're getting horseback riding? Are there like any other mechanics
Right.
that you want to see?
I do want to see swimming underwater.
Yeah.
I know we've talked about that. I want to be a mermaid.
Oh my gosh, could you
'Cause
imagine
I'm
getting
like
a tail or a fin or something like that?
yeah, like in Hello Kitty. That would be so cute.
That would be
I would love
adorable.
that. Yeah. Um, you know, some things I'd like to see. I'd like them to continue with camera stuff. Just because like the emotions, the emotes, the facial expressions are really horrible.
They are.
And yeah, they're really horrific. And you know, I'd like to see more poses that aren't from critters. Um, you know, stuff like that. And I do really want to see them expand the gallery. I actually tweeted to them like a bunch of times, like that I wanted to see. I know other people did too as well, but that I wanted to see them have like a photo album in game that we could save our dream steps to, and submit them from there.
Nice.
And that came true. They actually did respond to one of my tweets one time.
That's
But
awesome.
the other thing I had said is that like I want to be able to put them in memory frames, which I think could be coming since we do have an album now.
Yes.
But I do think that 6 is very small, like especially when you compare it to other games. Like
for sure.
yeah, like 6 is crazy small. I mean, you know, and like I played Infinity Nikki, and that is like you can have so many photos in that. So I would like to see more photos with that. And then also too, like one thing I would like to see is with the clothing options, I would like to see more either unisex options or like having like a male and female option. You know,
for every type of outfit, you mean, right?
Yeah, for like every type of outfit, or at least most outfits.
Right.
Especially if it's like a premium shop outfit, I think especially.
Yes.
But even I want to see more clothes in Scrooge's shop. And then also too, I would really like to see them pull back way back on the One Piece outfits.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, because that's really like that's like driving me bonkers right now. Like I literally want to throw my controller every time I see a One Piece outfit now.
Right. No, I agree.
Yeah.
It frustrates me so much because like I love the shoes for one outfit, but I don't love the dress as much. I'm like, can I not just have the shoes separately, please?
Exactly. I want the shoes, you know, the necklace, you know, the camera on the new Star Path outfit. I so wanted that as an accessory.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to see them change that. I think that's a really big thing that they need to change, is to make things into
Lady
separate.
Danbury also has a question. She's asking, do you have any of your like winning builds as like a permanent space in your valley right now, or have you torn all of them down?
I have them all torn down right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any of them up anymore. Yeah, I had one or two, I think, for a while. I have one or two dream snaps that are indoor ones that are still in houses, but they weren't like winning submissions. They were like 4K, but
okay. Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, I need to up my like okay, I do good at my dream snaps most of the time. But like there are times when I get like 900 or like 1500 and stuff, so like I'm hoping as time goes on I can improve on that. And like I know what they want from a dream snap. Like I know they want like a full build, and like they want it very nice and crowded. They want lots of color so that people can actually see the different elements of the snap. But at the same time, the one thing I'm bad at and I'm hoping to work on is making my mid-ground more decorated, because I can decorate my foreground and my background. It's always the mid-ground. There's always like some kind of gap there, and I need to work on that.
Yeah, I totally get that. I think yeah, for me, I look at like kind of like foreground, middle ground, and background. Like,
Mhm.
and I always kind of like I like to film my photos out like completely like edge to edge,
Yeah.
but like I also like to like give spaces to kind of like let the eye breathe a little bit, like in the
Yeah.
center.
It's like this one, the
Like
one that's on my screen.
yeah,
It's like you can see the
like that.
background is so nice, the
Yes.
foreground is very filled up, but like that midground, I tried to put the path there to fill it up a little bit, but like the left and right of my character is very lackluster. And I wish there was
Yeah, I
like
think it's really
I could do something.
I
Yeah.
I think it's really pretty actually,
Thank you.
because I was gonna say you have that like kind of breathing room. I mean, like
Yeah.
the
I
only thing
mean,
is
for
like
certain
maybe
themes, the breathing is
yeah.
important, and I feel like this could be one
Yeah.
of them, but just like to show what I mean by like I can't decorate a middle space that well, this is kind of what I
Yeah, I
mean.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying though. Like if you moved a couple of the items that were like on the left up a little bit,
Yeah.
then it would like fill out. Like yeah, it would make it feel a little bit fuller in the middle.
Mhm.
No, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, because even like with something like that, like if you drop like an item somewhere, it could just like fill up a space. Like yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah. So I understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's what I try to do with mine is I try to think of like kind of filling it out edge to edge, but also like leaving areas where it's not like there's not like something in every single spot.
Yeah.
At least that's my style. Because if there's something in every single spot, then it's like a lot to look at. Now I will
Yeah.
say my last stream stop that was kind of like every single spot. So it kind of went against my own rule, but I think it's turned out pretty
There's
good.
a time and a place. I mean, sometimes you need to break
Yeah,
your own
there is.
rules, you know?
Sometimes you need to clutter it up.
Yeah. Hi, Flower Loki. Welcome in. Oh, Zara has a question. Would it be lazy of you to do a Dream Snaps inside Joy and Sadness's house? No, especially it's an outfit challenge, right? This week? Yeah, no. No,
Yeah,
it won't.
yeah.
It won't. It's honestly fine. I think outfit challenges is the one where like take it easy. If there's an area that's already
Yeah.
decorated, you don't have the time and you just want to get a
Yeah.
snap in so that you can get some rank but still have it look like it's on theme and not just like a selfie outside of the castle.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
best thing to do. Go into the realm, take a
Yeah.
picture, go into their house, take a picture. I think that's totally okay.
Yeah. And I would just say with that, like just manage your expectations on results.
Yes.
Because there will be some people that are like, okay, well they, took it in a realm. So like if it's against the photo where somebody did design something,
Yeah.
they might be more likely to, even though it's an outfit challenge, they might be more likely to vote for somebody who designed the background.
Yes.
So just keep that in mind. But like you have to do like what you have time to do, like and what you just like honestly want to do.
Exactly.
And the energy to put in. So it's like you do what like works best for you. It's just managing, your expectations based around what you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this week is a good theme to do indoors. I honestly wasn't inspired a lot by this theme. I was kind of like, at first I'm like, oh, this will be really good because we have like a premise to go on. We can choose one emotion. But then when it came to doing it, I was like, I don't know what to do. I have no ideas.
Yeah, I have an idea, but like I haven't exactly started it yet, other than pick out a location. So I have to try to get it done tonight later.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, thank you so much for joining today, Lisa. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your Dream Snap wisdom with everyone. Because, guys, if you need any, like, tips and tricks for snaps, I feel like Lisa's the one to go to for that.
Thank you. And I meant to say when I came in, but I forgot. Happy 2 years. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so
I'm
much.
very, very happy for you. How does it feel 2 years on YouTube?
It honestly doesn't feel like it's been that long, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's been really good. I think streaming has kind of helped time go by faster. I feel like if I wasn't doing this, I'd still be like, oh my gosh, the day's not ending. But with streaming, it's like, where did the time go? What's happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Yeah, because I'm not able to work. So it really helps me because it's something I can do, when I'm feeling healthy enough. So it's really been really fulfilling. So
No, that's amazing.
But everybody make sure you like the stream.
Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you.
Love. Do
Thank
do
you,
some
thank you.
super chats and membership gifting.
Oh my gosh, stop it. Thank you so much, Lisa. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being a part of today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Of
You
course.
have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
That was Lisa, guys. That was Lisa. I'm going to put Lisa's link again in chat. Because I can. Because I can. Sorry, I'm just typing something real quick. Oh my gosh, I was about to send this in the live chat. Oh gosh, in the live chat. That's not what I meant to do. Lisa, oh my gosh. Of course you had to wait until you hung up to do that because you didn't want me to yell at you on the call. Lisa. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome to all the new members. Lisa, choose your colors. Choose 5 flower colors. Lisa, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Anything blue? Ooh, blues for you too. Awesome. I'll just say blues times 5. That's great. Thank you so much. Lisa, that's so sweet. I'm trying to decorate this pool area. I think, oh, this is that chair's a craftable item, right? I think it's a craftable item. We might need to put down a crafting station next to my cooking station. Also, guys, we're making like such great time with all of our guests. We've actually finished a lot of the calls earlier than expected, and I was able to get a lot of people in earlier than expected because people have been available at earlier times, which is great. I mean, it's awesome. We love when that happens. I like being ahead of schedule as opposed to behind schedule. I mean, I think everyone can agree with that, hopefully. Where is my cooking station? I know I had one. Where? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Who's gonna come on and interview you? Oh, you want someone to interview me? Gosh. New, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the wishes. I really appreciate it. We can get Dreams to interview Coco? Yes. After Dreams is done with dinner, we could totally do that. Surprise mod hour and we all just pepper in questions? That'll be fun. That'd be fun for sure. Oh, did I get, oh, wait. Okay. Do you want me to share how I chose the name Selena for, like, my character? Because I know we talked about that a little bit earlier, but I never went in depth about it. But we're playing in the backyard. Ooh, backyard, yes. Your job here is done. Well, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Piglet. That's why. So, okay, essentially what happened was when I think DDV came out around the same time Disney Plus released, I think, if I'm correct. And I was going through this phase of like rewatching all the shows that I used to watch when I was a lot younger. So like, you know, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Sweet Life on Deck, Wizards of Waverly Place. So I was actually watching Wizards of Waverly Place when I started playing DDV, or like right before I started playing DDV. So, and I love Selena Gomez. I love Wizards of Waverly Place. I was cringing so much while watching it, but like in the best way possible. And like I was giggling the whole time. Flower Loki! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for becoming a Coco Bean. Thank you. Choose a color. We've got light pink, light purple, dark purple, light blue, dark blue, light yellow, dark yellow, and orange and beige for the flower of your choice. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I was rewatching the Wizards, and I was like I was giggling the whole time I was watching Alex, which is Selena Gomez's character. And then when I hopped into the game and it said, choose your character name, I was debating between naming my character Taylor for Taylor Swift or Alex for like Selena's character in the game. And then I was like, you know what? Why don't I just name it Selena for Selena Gomez, who plays the character Alex? So I was like, okay, I'll yeah. So I named my character Selena, and here we are. And so that's why people call me, even like if you see me like in other streams and people say hi Selena, they're talking to me. Even though my name is Hot Coco. So sometimes it's Coco, sometimes it's Selena. And yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Loki. I really appreciate it. Orange. You know what? You're the first one who's picked orange. So the one orange flower right now that we're going to be having on here is going to be yours. How amazing is that? All right, guys. Are we ready for the next guest? Can you guess who it is? Hello?
Hi.
Guys, it's Cress. How are you?
I'm so excited to be here. Oh my goodness.
I'm so excited that you were able to be here.
Congratulations on 2 years on
Thank you
YouTube.
so
Amazing.
much. Thank you so much.
So amazing.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
How's your day
So how
been?
has stream been? Mine was good.
Good.
Mine
That's
was good.
good.
I'm tired. The kids were really hyper today. So
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a new year. It's a new semester. They're bound to be.
Exactly. They are.
And they're
They
bound to get
are.
you sick
Yeah.
too, aren't they?
Little darlings.
Little darlings.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. So
Okay.
how's stream been going so far?
Good. I've been eating a lot of Nutella. I've eaten 4 cupcakes.
Oh my goodness.
I've been staying hydrated, so that's good. And yeah, it's great so far.
You're gonna sugar crash when you're all done.
I'm not. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight with all the sugar that I'm having. So
Right?
yeah. And that's kind of
Uh.
sad because tomorrow we have like a really big meeting at the office. Like people, like everyone that works in the US is coming here.
Oh my gosh.
Like, yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Uh.
Yeah, so
Oh, hi
okay.
everybody in chat.
Hi guys in chat. Promise we're not ignoring you guys. We're just chatting and we lose track of time. But yeah, okay. I've been asking
Exactly.
everyone. You're the one who mentioned that you wanted to see Marvel and Star Wars, right? In the game.
Okay, so part of me wants it and part of me doesn't. So here's the deal. Before they did like the premium shop thing for May 4th, I was like, no, I was adamant. I don't want it. Like, this is, I know it's a Disney game and I know Lucasfilm is owned by Disney, but I was like, this to me is like a classic Disney game. This is not like, that kind of thing. But then the way they did the premium shop, I was like, okay, like I'm, it's just limited to that. You can buy it or you cannot. And I know like they did a Dream Snap theme on it. So, you felt like you were obligated to buy it if you wanted to do well. But they did. I mean, there are ways around that. If you're creative enough, you don't have to buy things in the premium shop,
No, of
like,
course.
yeah. So I was actually okay with it. And so if they do that with Marvel, like if they introduce Marvel in the same way, where it's like, okay, it's a premium shop thing, it's something optional, and it's not going to impact my gameplay. Like I've got all these characters walking around my valley from franchises that aren't like classic Disney, then I'm totally fine with it. So,
okay.
Cause I love having this stuff. Like it's fun to, you could do a whole like floating island build that's like the Avengers, Avengers headquarters would be really cool. Or like, I saw so many people do like Naboo builds. So I mean, yeah, like there's so many things you could do with it as long as it doesn't, I guess, affect the integrity of the game
I agree.
for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. And I said the same thing about like superheroes, because like I know with the space theme you can definitely get away with doing something other than like just Star Wars, because we have like Wall-E, we have Toy Story. The thing with superheroes, if they do that as a Dream Snap, I don't want them to bring Marvel characters in like an expansion or something like that and then say, oh, it's superhero day for a Snap theme. I want to have something like The Incredibles before they introduce Marvel.
Absolutely,
So
because then you have
choice.
options.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's not like,
agreed.
oh, I need to buy a $30 expansion pass just to do this one snap.
Absolutely.
And get a good
totally
rank.
agree. Yeah. Totally agree. And I think that's where, so many people have so many frustrations with this game. And I 100% get it, because there's the aspect of FOMO. Like you don't want to miss out on, 100%ing your valley, getting everything.
Yes.
But then there's also the aspect of like, I want all these things, and you shouldn't have to have the stress every week of performing well on Dream Snaps just to get items that you're only going to use for a Dream, so it's a vicious cycle. That's what we were talking about earlier with Lisa Beth. Yeah.
Unfortunate, but I guess that's how I guess you could say that that's how they make the money, right? They're like, they want to incentivize people to get the items no matter what. And
absolutely. And I get it. I totally get it. It's funny because I felt the same way about buying moonstones. I don't know how you were how did you feel about buying moonstones? Like when we first, moonstone packs, when we first started being able to do it.
I mean, moonstone packs when we got like the extra items with it, or before that was a thing?
Before that was a thing.
I think before that was a thing, it was like the ratio of how much money it was compared to how many things you could get with those moonstones was very shady, in my opinion. I don't know how else to put it. Because like if you take the price of one moonstone bundle that was like that $30, and then you see an expansion pass that is basically the same price, the comparison just doesn't add up. Because I mean, with an expansion pass, you're getting 3 biomes, you're getting 5 characters, you're getting decor items, you're getting this and that and that and that.
Exactly.
And it's never ending. But with the moonstones, you're just getting 8,000 moonstones, which will last you less than a week in a premium shop if you decide to buy anything.
Yes.
And you'll get like 2 items. You'll get like 2 or 3 items max instead of like an entire expansion pass worth of items.
Exactly. No, I totally agree.
Yeah.
so that's how I felt, and I was very, before they introduced all the extra things you get, I was very much like, I was very adamant that like, I was like, if I don't have the moonstones, then I'm not gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
I just won't spend money in the premium shop if I don't do well in Dream Snaps. But then they introduced the moonstone packs with the items that you have to have. Like, for me, it was the mushroom outfit that did it. Like, I was done. It was my first like breaking down. Finally, I got it.
For me, it was this one. For this bundle that we got this time. This is the first one I've ever gotten because I caved and I got it. Yeah.
It's hard not to cave. It was so good.
Yeah.
And this was the first time. This time also was the first time that they gave male avatars an outfit. Like, finally.
Yeah.
So it feels worth it for all players,
For all
not
players.
just. Yeah, not just women,
They kind of
or
almost
those who
made
use a
it
female
like
avatar.
they made it like a bundle, like one of those. Oh, what is it called? Like almost like a
like
mini
the signature bundles.
signature bundle where you got a house skin, you got
yeah.
like a few items, you got a few outfits, and you got the moonstones. So but you had to pay real money instead of moonstones for it, obviously.
Exactly. Yeah. No. I did like that. And so I feel like they have finally
cracked the code.
Figured out a way in this way to make it feel worth it to buy moonstone packs. Because I know there were people who did it every week, but I was like, I won't be one of them. And totally don't blame people for that because you don't want to miss out on things in the premium shop. But then now they're like, okay, at least there's a reason.
There's a reason.
You're buying it.
But also there's like an incentive to it. Like, I mean, if you're gonna get a moonstone pack, get the one with the extra items. So then you get a little something out of it.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that the price for the moonstone pack still isn't obscene. But,
oh, it is. It's ridiculous.
It is what it is, and that's how they make money. And like thinking about it in a business perspective, I get why they're doing it. They want the game to last longer. We want the game to last longer.
Exactly.
So it's fine. It's fine.
That's the thing is we want to keep playing this game. Like as long as they're willing to keep updating it and doing hot fixes and making quality of life better, like we'll play it.
We'll play it. And to play like devil's advocate, I mean, again, it's up to the individual to decide if they want to buy it or not. Like you're not being forced to buy it.
Right.
So I think that's like the devil's advocate of like, yeah, sure, we're giving you these items, but it's your choice at the end of the day. We're not telling you that you have to get it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it is playing on FOMO for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's an understatement. Luckily, I have a little bit more self-control. So I have a lot of moonstones. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of moonstones. That's because I'm more like, but what if something better comes along?
Yeah, that's good.
So
I'm sitting at about 50K right now.
Hey, that's good. Okay, so
yeah,
then we can.
I think I have
70K.
50K on my. Oh my gosh, girl! I think I have 50K on my PlayStation 1 too. I would love to be able to combine my valleys so that I can use them on both, even if
But can't
you can't actually. Well, I'm trying to figure out because my cloud save thing right now. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
it's
okay. Okay.
But eventually, yes, that would be the idea. Hopefully.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so it's absolutely like it's hard because it's hard as a person who has a lot of moonstones and you have even more than I do to be like, don't pay for it when you can, because it's like, well, you can't tell anybody what to do because everybody has to play the game the way they want to.
Exactly.
And I know there were some people when they first started doing like Moonstone, when they first started introducing like premium shop and everything, there were people who were like, don't give them money. But I'm like, okay, but if we want to play this game, like we have to give them money.
Like there's a reason because like I'm sure they thought long and hard before turning this from a free to play game, which is what they promised us, into a paid game. Like I don't think they just made that decision on a whim because they want the game to last longer, and I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that.
We do have to think of it from a business perspective. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's hard as a player to do that, but we have to. I mean,
we have to. But no, I completely agree. And honestly, good for DDV. like, sure, and I say this every time, they take a long time to implement things, but when they do implement it, they really implement it. Like, they
They
go
do. I
beyond
agree.
what you're actually expecting, and they do it. Yes, there's gonna be bugs. I'm not denying that. There's gonna be bugs.
Yeah.
But they do it. And
I agree. I
more
totally
power
agree
to
with
them
that.
for that.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want this game to last longer. I don't want it to end.
It's so fun.
It's so fun. It's a great, just a relaxant at this point. It's more like if I'm not even streaming, to be fair, okay, I don't play DDB outside of streaming, except now with Shark Snaps, I kind of don't have a choice. So,
Oh, right.
But otherwise, I literally don't play DDB unless I'm streaming.
Oh,
or making
wow. I did
content.
not know that.
Yeah. And I say making video content. I haven't made video content in like a very long time. So because I'm streaming, it's always like, should I spend 3 hours making a video or 3 hours streaming? And then
You're like, might as well stream.
Might as well stream. So
I
there's
love that.
that, but honestly, I can't really, like, what can I say? It's great.
I agree. It's great. I feel very much like I think a lot of us felt about Animal Crossing until, I mean, I loved Animal Crossing. I don't know if you played.
I actually I got a Nintendo Switch during COVID for literally for Animal Crossing.
Me too.
And then when DDB came out, I went to my Animal Crossing Valley, I think 6 months ago or something like that, just on stream for fun, just to show people my 1/4 decorated island. And I went up to a villager and I said, I haven't seen you in a year and 3 months.
Yeah, the salt they give you for not
How is
for not playing. I know.
How dare you not show up for a month and a half? Or a year and a half, sorry, year and 3 months. I was like,
Oh my
well,
goodness.
DDB is the heart of my life at the moment.
I know. But I felt like, and I did the same. I bought a Switch specifically for Animal Crossing in 2020.
Yeah.
But I just I just fell in love with decorating, you know? And I still love decorating on Switch, although I haven't played in my valley in forever. But I still love decorating in Animal Crossing. But it's one of those things where it's like DDV took all most of my favorite things from Animal Crossing and just like expanded it so that we could do so much more. And so I think that's what it's why I took so much to this game, because I'm like, they keep updating this, whereas they stopped with, with Animal Crossing after we got the Happy Home Paradise. It was like, okay, like we're done.
We're done.
There's only so much you can do with the items you have. And so this, I'm like, okay, please keep going. Like, I'll give you my money. Just please keep going.
Don't stop.
So that we have more things to decorate with and more like places to decorate. And
No, I completely agree. And yeah, when I got Animal Crossing initially, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, this is great. And then I found DDB, and I didn't get it the first week. I literally got it a day after that little crocodile, that ice cream crocodile went away. I was so upset at myself. I missed it by one day. So I was watching other streamers, having their first, checking it out, seeing what it was about and whatnot. And then I was like, I'll get it and I'll see what it's about because it's really interesting. So I waited, and then yeah, I'm just so mad I missed that by one day. One day, I'm not even joking.
That is terrible. Oh, that's awful.
And then I got it on my Switch initially, like you, and then this May or April, May, I finally got a PC. So now I'm playing on PC.
Isn't it just so amazing on PC?
It's life-changing.
It is. It's life-changing.
I was so happy. I'm like, my loading screen went from 2 minutes to 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Pathing was a big issue on the Switch. I would do a little area, literally as big as this bridge over here. And if I went out of furniture mode, it would take me a minute to load back into the game, load back out from furniture mode and in.
Yes.
And then here it's 2 seconds. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And if I did like a big area of pathing on my Switch like this, it would take me like a good 5 minutes before it went from furniture mode to regular mode.
Yeah, it is absolutely game changing on PC. And I know, like, I feel just so heartbroken for all of our Switch players because like we know the struggle. We did
literally
it.
I mean, I still haven't changed my item count. Like, it's still 3,000 because I don't need a bigger item count yet. If I ever do, then I'll increase it. But right now I'm still working with that, like, Switch mentality of, like, let me see how much I can do with the limited amount of items that I have. In my
You're
valley.
amazing. I'm skirting at that item limit and I'm not done with my valley by any means. I'm such a cluttery decorator.
That's what I need to work on, though. That's the thing. I'm a very open decorator because of that Switch mentality. I'm like, oh, well, how can I make it a good area without putting too much into it?
Yeah.
So, like, that's why I like my
that's a good way to do it.
Look how empty it is. It's just so empty. I've just put out down like a lot of foliage and it looks full.
Yeah, but see, that's the way to save your item limit.
I know.
Yeah, no, it looks really good.
Yeah,
Lady D, Crest got real quiet at the mention of an item limit. Yeah, they know.
They know. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
They know the struggle. Let's face it, I just can't. My valley is so cluttered. Like so cluttered.
And it's also like now when you're doing snaps and stuff, it's like one little section is cluttered and then the rest of the area is like completely blank.
Yep.
Because that's what happens to me a lot. It happens more than I want to admit.
It's true. No, it's true.
Yeah, but what's your if you had to choose one favorite thing about DDB, what would it be? And okay, no. The first question I asked you was about Marvel. What's your like ideal expansion pass character list for Marvel if you had one?
I mean, if we don't have Loki, I riot.
Same. Same.
Like, we need him. We need that kind of chaos. If they're going to do characters in the Valley, if they're doing Marvel characters in the Valley, we need Loki's chaos.
Loki's chaos, but Wanda's chaos. Literally chaos
magic.
Oh,
that's true.
Chaos
that's true.
Magic. Yeah.
Okay, could you imagine, like, Loki and Wanda and Hades? Like, it would just be
the
too
greens,
good.
the blues, and the reds all merging together.
That'd be so good.
That'd be hilarious. And Maleficent's purple, so all the insane colors like that coming together. Okay, but your roster for a Marvel expansion. Who's your character list?
All right, let's see. All right, so we have Loki. Obviously, we have Loki and Thor because that's a dynamic duo.
Yes.
Gosh, I mean, I feel like I would love just see all the original Avengers, like, you know, Captain America, Tony Stark.
I mean, that could be like an expansion
Natasha,
that could
right?
be
like,
yeah,
you know, because they're the ones who, I mean, it's expanded so much now, but they're the ones who felt like almost like family for so long. You know, like we watched those movies just kind of pile onto each other and like add to the lore for so many years for it all to come together to the last two Avenger movies. And like, I feel like it would be so awesome to have them, you know?
Yeah.
Like the originals. But that's just me.
So like you would want the original 6 with Loki as the villain then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
So like for me, it would be, mine is like more jumble mumbled. So it's Loki. This is like based on the 5 character expansion passes we've seen so far. So it would be Loki, Wanda, Bucky, Yelena.
Oh, Bucky's a good one. Yeah.
And Captain America, because then Captain America can tie into Bucky.
Okay, I like that.
So those would be like my 5.
Yeah, that's a great list. I like that a lot.
But then I have a completely separate expansion. Just give me all the Guardians in one expansion pass, please and thank you.
Oh my gosh. The chaos there would be amazing.
It would be like, can you imagine like Rocket as like your valley, your villager, and then Groot as a companion, like baby Groot, just like running around. And then photo mode, he's like sitting on your shoulder and like moving between your shoulder and your palms.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
I would cry.
It would be so good.
I would love to see a point where companions can interact with each other. And when I say that, I mean like we're getting Maximus. Imagine if we get Pascal and then Pascal can like sit on top of Maximus's head or
Oh
something
my
like
gosh,
that.
that would be so cute.
Or Groot can like piggyback on Lucky or Max and like ride it like a horse.
Oh, yes, I would love that. I feel like I feel like they're heading in that direction already.
Yes.
Just with like having us be able to have 2 companions at once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Like already, I feel like they could do things, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
I guess we'll have to see what
I mean,
they've
they'll
got in
surprise
store.
us. You know them. They're gonna surprise us with like the most. They're gonna give us things we're not expecting, but they're never gonna give us things right away that we actually want.
Exactly. Like even I feel like even when they introduced like flying, like giving us wings and flying, nobody, I mean, of course we all wanted that, but it's not like anybody was like, man, this game would be so much better. They just kind of threw it out there and we were like, what?
Because like we had the wings from the beginning, but we could only use it as an accessory. No one was like, oh, could you imagine this?
Right? And then they're
even
like,
if they
here you
did,
go. And
it
we're
was
like
at the back of their head. It was like, oh, this would be really cool. And then they moved on with their life.
Yes.
Hi, Z. Welcome back in. You just woke up. Good morning. How's the future? Has anything
Is
happened?
Z from Australia? I feel like did we talk about this in somebody else's chat?
I was just about to say, Decorista, could you imagine Groot and Baby Yoda together?
Oh my gosh.
Just
oh
Groot
my gosh, that would be so
constantly
cute.
saying, I am Groot to Baby Yoda, and Baby Yoda being like, what is wrong with you?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that'd be so cute.
These ideas in my head that I have.
Honestly, Baby Yoda just causing like absolute chaos in the valley would be
epic. It would be great.
Amazing.
It would be amazing. All right. Okay, but you're okay, non-Marvel, just like a regular DDV dream expansion in terms of like the perfect biomes with the characters that you want to see.
Well, okay, so they've already got my favorite princess in. So I mean Rapunzel's my girl, like forever.
And they have Tinkerbell now, so we can
Yes, exactly. We're getting Tinkerbell. So I think if I wanted, like if I needed an expansion, I need Pixie Hollow. Like, and I want all the fairies. You know, like we need all the girls. So actually, and Terrence. So we need all the girls and Terrence. Oh, and Queen Clarion and Lord Mallory.
Basically
we need them
everyone,
all.
all the important people in the Tinkerbells. Yes.
Exactly. So
I agree.
But then also, like, I don't know what we're getting with Wish Blossom Ranch because I mean
biome.
we've seen the honey pots, but I'm sorry, but we need 100 Acre Woods, like, and we need the characters. And I know you obviously.
Me and Dreams. I'll give the credit to Dreams too. Me and Dreams.
Okay, yeah.
Are you guys happy?
Yes.
I put Dreams in on it. It's the only time you're gonna hear it. The one time she's actually not even here. It's fine.
I know. You're giving her credit and she's not even.
Yeah, it's okay. That's the whole point. She's not supposed to be here to hear that.
It's true though. What else could you ask from? I'm not the fairy queen, but what else could you ask from the fairy core girl? I got Tinkerbell. I feel like they've given me so much more than I ever thought. So I can't complain. Like I'm so happy. But I mean, if I wanted something else, it would be Pixie Hollow for sure.
I would love to see like in Pixie Hollow, like the seasons and then that one tree where we have like the pixie dust. And like I know we have like a winter biome, summer biomes, and like the bind with the fall biome, but Pixie Hollow themed is what I mean, where like one biome is all the themes kind of like rolling into one with the tree at the center of it. I would love that. And I know people like are being very creative with their floating islands and like doing like their own version of Pixie Hollow with all the seasons. But I still like this is a need in my opinion at some point.
I agree because like at the moment my meadow, I've turned my meadow into not Pixie Hollow, but I do have a Four Seasons like thing. But it's the tree that I feel like, you know, you can get real creative with this game, but we need the pixie dust tree because it can't be Pixie Hollow without it. I don't know.
No, I completely agree.
I want actual fairy dust too, Pigeon Bug. Like oh my gosh, we need it. Using the sand fountain is a creative way to do it, but it's just not.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
It's an interpretation, but it's not the reality.
Yeah.
Of what we want to see.
It's true.
That
okay, so what about you? I'm sure you've answered this question a million times, but what do you like? What's your dream expansion?
Like, so it's basically very similar to Keto's, where it's like a coastal city core going into an underwater biome.
Oh, that would be so good.
Yeah, so like I'm not saying like Dazzle Beach going into the, although I won't be mad if they turn the water or ocean around Dazzle Beach into like a biome on its own at some point. That'll be amazing, like, and like a good way to expand the base game if they decide to do that. But like in an expansion pass, I would just love to see like a coastal city aesthetic and like almost like a city town, and get like lots of decor that's like road pieces maybe, so that we don't have to touch of magic all of it. We can get like traffic lights, stop signs, all the works like that in terms of decor.
Yeah.
And then
I do think we definitely need some city core elements,
and then
for
not
sure.
necessarily like my favorite characters, but I feel like the Incredibles would be really good for like the city town aesthetic of the expansion pass. And then for the water, it could be like Finding Nemo. Maybe we could get some like my ideal underwater characters would be Morgana and Melody.
Oh,
So then
I love
Morgana
that.
can be like the underwater villain that the Incredibles need to fight along with Melody to like for that expansion pass. That I think would be my ideal one.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I think that's, oh man, that would be so good. And would be completely
Baymax.
different than anything we have.
Baymax.
Oh my
Piglet.
gosh.
Yes. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Can I add Baymax to that list, please? Thank you.
Yes. Honestly, if they gave us something to build San Francisco, I would lose my mind. It would be so good.
But like Baymax could be like the healer of the expansion pass. Like everyone goes like to him to like to solve the problems, I guess, or like solve their like injuries, quote unquote, and then they get injured by Morgana again. It's like it'll be like a cycle, but in the back, I would love that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love that.
He can be like the healer for the Incredibles.
That would be so good.
Could you imagine that? I want that.
Look at
now.
us just
That's
dreaming
my
up.
next manifestation. That's my next.
Yes.
I also think they're gonna get more consistent with their expansion passes and potential like mini DLCs. I feel like we could expect something in like March again. Because they're releasing everything in one part.
Yes. I think so too, and I think that's why we all expected like, well, not we all, but I know a lot of us expected this to be a mini DLC because they brought it up in the survey.
Yeah.
And so we thought, okay, yeah, like maybe they're just going to do like a few mini DLCs. Well, this sounds like it's going to be a full, I mean, it's going to be a full one, but I'm thinking maybe that does mean that we're just going to get it that much closer, like, you know, that much sooner, the next one that much sooner, which I would love. I think we would all love that.
It's like, for me, it's like, at this point, it's like, even if it's paid content, any content in DDB, just give it to me, please, and thank you.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Right, like we're gonna buy it.
We're gonna buy it.
If we can, we're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
So.
And here's it, like, I don't play any other, like, paid games, or, like, if I have a paid game, it's, like, a one and done. This is the only one where it's, like, constantly updating, giving me expansion passes. So I'm like, I will gladly purchase expansion passes if it means more content.
Yes. Absolutely.
And content that we want. Because, like, they're listening to us. A farm DLC. I mean, I was not expecting riding horses this soon into DDB releasing.
Me either. But you know, how many people said they wanted it? And so they're like, oh, okay, taking notes.
And
I think that's what I appreciate.
They never
Like they
tell
actually
us.
take notes.
They never tell us that they say in every single Twitter post, oh, they're writing this down, they're writing this down. But like they never acknowledge it beyond that. So it's like, oh, they're just doing that to like be more engaging with the community. I never expect them to actually like implement it. And like it takes them forever to implement it, but when they do it, and based on the trailer that we've seen, it seems like it's gonna be absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm just
Carolyn says I'm thinking mini once a year and full once a year around holiday. I could totally see them doing that.
Yeah. I feel like a full DLC is also really good in like the November aspect when they're, because like that's also like, you know, the Black Friday or Black Friday, or what is it called? It's Black Friday, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
around
Friday.
that time and like Christmas time, so then people can get it as Christmas presents. And then again during like the Easter season almost, or like even not even like Easter or like spring, March break basically.
Yeah, spring.
I think that's a good. Happy lurking, Miss Mom.
I think spring would be great too, because it's like we're all coming out of winter. Everybody's like grumbling about the weather outside, you know, what it's like coming out of the grumpiness of winter. And it's like, oh, let's revamp our valleys with all this new content you know? So, yeah.
No, I would love that. And also,
I mean, if I was in marketing, that's what I would do.
I mean, we'd get more characters that way. Like, I can't complain about that. Give me more. I was shocked with the amount of realms that we got this time. And just like this year, the amount of characters that we've been getting. Because like, we got Aladdin and Jasmine. We got Alice and the Cheshire Cat. We got Peter Pan. We got Sadness and Joy. We're about to get Lumiere and Cogsworth. And we're getting Cinderella. That's 10 characters.
Right? I mean, that's a lot.
And that doesn't even include the DLC.
I wonder, do you think we're going to get any other characters with Cinderella? Or do you think that's...
I want to get Prince Charming or Henry.
Me too.
Whatever you want to call him. But
yeah, whatever.
Henry, because I think is really funny that his name is Henry. But we need a prince. We need a prince in that prince attire. Like, I love Eric, but that outfit of his is not very royal. Okay?
I agree.
Either give me his, like, skin from, like, when he's with Vanessa and he's, like, all mind bended.
Yeah.
Or give me his wedding suit. But give me something for Eric that's not shirt half open. Like, I love that. Great. But I need to see something else on him.
I agree with this. However, the only caveat I will give is you know how I feel about Eric. There's no way I would purchase a dream style for him with moonstones, so I'm gonna need it to be in a star path. So that I just have to, like, I can get it without having to
spend moonstones on it. See, that's like the difference. It's like, because I barely get things from the premium shop unless I know I'm gonna use it. Like, I know I'm gonna use this Eric dream style if it comes into the premium shop, so I will get it. You know?
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot of dream styles I don't have from the premium shop. I'm like, I'm never gonna use this.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I don't know if you bought Tiana's this week. I haven't decided if I'm going to. You did.
I was debating as well, to be honest. Even with my 70K move, I'm like, should I get it? What if something better comes along? DDV's doing so much better with its premium shop stuff. They're giving so much more stuff. What do I do? But I did get it. I'm like, you know what? It's not her ball gown, but it's a different look. It's okay. It's a different color, and she deserves a dream style, so
I agree. I mean, give Tiana all the dream styles. Like, come on.
Yeah,
our girl deserves it.
I want all of them. Mama, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Amanda, you're so sweet. I'm not the fairy queen, but I do like fairy core.
You are, Cruz. You saying you're not, but you are. You know in your heart. You know in your heart.
Well, I mean, I do love it. Lady D, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. I would be I would be upset too. Like Tiana needs her man too.
Oh yeah, Tiana we need Naveen.
We absolutely need Naveen.
I'm mad that we didn't get Naveen with Tiana, and I'm even more mad that we didn't get a Tiana dream style in the Tiana Star Path.
Agreed. Like, what?
Like, why did we get... Who did we get? We got... What did we get again?
I'm sure it was a Disney. It was Donald.
Was it
Dapper
I thought
Donald?
It was the Monsters Inc. Oh, it was Dapper Donald, right?
Yeah, we got Dapper because it was Dapper Delight Star Path.
Right,
so we
right,
got
right.
Dapper Donald.
Yeah,
I can't remember what else we got in that Star Path. But yeah, why didn't we get a Tiana Drew style in that Star Path? Like, come on.
I don't know. Oh my god.
I agree. I want Adam too. I hope that
Adam.
we get like a Moonstone
bundle.
bundle.
We're getting a transformation. I'm guarantee we're getting a transformation.
Right, we
bundle for
have
Adam.
to get it. We need
like
it.
they did for
and
Vanessa.
it should come with the next one.
Yeah,
yes,
it should, and it should come with Beauty and it makes the most sense.
Exactly.
It has to. I'm manifesting it. It has to happen.
I think they know that we
want it.
Expect it.
We expect it.
Like, it's more than want. I feel like they have to know we expect it.
They have to know. And, like, they want to give it because I know, like, I'm thinking of this, like, logically based on how we've gotten stuff so far. Like, with every update, we've gotten, like, a really big thing every single time with, like, whether it's, like, a photo mode upgrade, something, a realm. Since this time we're only revisiting a realm, I feel like the one big thing they should do is give us, I can't believe I'm saying this, a bundle that costs 4,000 moonstones where we can get the Adam Dream style, because I feel like that would be such a nice little surprise.
Absolutely. I think that's what they need to do.
Because I have a feeling they're not going to do a lot with this update. I think, sure, they'll give us great premium shop items, and we'll get to revisit the Beauty and the Beast realm. But other than that, I'm not really expecting a lot. Other than the Star Path. They said we're getting a Witchy Star Path, so that's great.
Oh.
But
I didn't, like, was that news that was released recently?
They released in their, when they released the roadmap, that video that they had a few months ago when they released the roadmap and they had, like, that short video of, like, what to expect in each update.
That's right.
They said, and a Witchy Star Path is coming your way in the fall. Like, they kind of almost skated over the Inside Out update and said, oh, but for the Beauty and the Beast update, or this next update, we're introducing 2 new characters along with a very witchy Star Path, or something like that they mentioned.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, things.
I feel like this particular update was a little light on items, and I know it was coming after the Storybook Vale one, where they gave us like 80, 70 items, whatever, like it was amazing. But I feel like this one was light on items and even content a little.
Yes.
But I'm okay with it because it's short. Like, this isn't a super long update chunk before we get the next one.
No.
At least if that's what, all the, like, I know Keto thinks it's coming up. Oh, I forgot
October
the date
1st.
she said.
October
1st, yeah. So I
That's
think,
so soon. I mean,
yeah, right. It's a short little update, so I'm okay with this. Like,
I'm okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that we're
Jam.
not getting clothes.
Me too. I want more clothes. Well, if you actually got 70 to 80 items, Jam, I'm sorry. Coco, are you still trying to get items from Storybook Vale too, or have you gotten most of them?
Oh, I'm still waiting. I'm keeping track of everything, actually. I've got, like, a room in one of my houses. In the Elysian Fields, it's like every new item that I get from Storybook Vale, I'm placing it down so I know what I'm missing.
Oh, that's smart. I was tracking it on a spreadsheet, but I finally got my last thing. Like, Topher had the croissants in his shop, and I got them, and I was like, that's it. That's the last thing I needed.
Oh my god. And it's really weird, because the croissant is a base game item, so you could have gotten it in any shop.
I know, and I still couldn't get it. Like, I
finally got these
it.
vines that I'd been wanting, so I got them, like, one after the other.
Aren't they just gorgeous?
They're so pretty. I wish
they are.
I wish they were circular vines, because you see how they kind of cut off in the center?
Oh,
I wish they were like a completed vine, not like a side of a vine. If that makes sense.
I get it.
Because it's almost
I get it.
oh, you need to place this on a wall, but I'm like, you don't have walls outside. How can I place the wall? It doesn't make sense logically.
Yeah.
I'm missing one painting by the looks of it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I've gotten all the base game stuff, I think.
And it looks like you have most of the pillars?
Yeah, I have all the pillars.
Okay, that's good.
I'm missing a lot of the stone stuff. That's the stuff that I'm missing. The
Okay.
stone. So I have a second room here, actually, with the stone, the additional stuff. So I have, like, the wooden stuff. The large chest is one of the items I got on the first day. The expansion came out. And everyone was like, you've got it already? You've got it already?
I think that's one of the best things we got in the update because it's huge and it's
also
it
tiny.
barely takes up any space.
It's 1x2. And it holds
It's
so many more
perfect.
items. My storage
Yes.
system has become so
It's
much
so
better.
good. And you don't have to craft it. You can literally buy it. It's fantastic.
Oh, I do actually have the table end piece. I just didn't put it here. Deb,
Oh.
thank you for reminding me about that. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's put that here, shall we? There we go.
Can you get all the Storybook Vale items in the base game shop? No,
No.
you can only get them in Storybook Vale.
Only Storybook Vale,
Unfortunately.
Same with Eternity Isle. You can only get Eternity Isle stuff in the Eternity... Which I don't understand. Why are they limiting it to one store?
That's the thing. I understand that, like, coding wise, it's hard to determine. But if you have both, then you should be able to get it
in both.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Because
I
they're
don't
able
know.
to
Maybe
code
that's a
it
lot.
for the store. Because like they're able to code it for the Story Vale store. So why not just copy and paste that into the base game
That's what
store?
I would think. Yeah.
Because then it would be just one piece of code for all the Scrooge stores instead of different pieces of code. Because like
yeah.
At least that's my take on it as someone who dropped out of computer science after first year. So I'm assuming it should be just like a copy and paste situation, but I don't know. Yeah, that
I'll have to ask Coco or Crest their technique.
For what?
I mean, if we're talking about how to get items, I do shop resets.
Oh, I don't.
So-
I should. I don't. That's probably why you have everything though, Cress.
Absolutely.
Shop
Like
resets. I don't have the patience for shop resets. That's the problem.
to be honest, I feel like I don't have the patience for
waiting
what people are going through right now. Like that fence right next to you, the stone fence that everybody wants.
Yeah.
People are doing like 3 hours of shop resets for that because they need. I couldn't do that. Like
Yeah.
I thankfully didn't. I did it after maybe like 40 minutes. I finally got it, but like I don't have the patience to do it for long chunks of time. But it's worth it. But I get it. Like it's hard. It's hard to just sit there like,
doing the same thing again and again. It's more like, I want to start my stream. Can I not waste my time doing this?
Absolutely. Especially for you, because you don't play this game unless you're streaming
Exactly.
it.
I'm like, it's just one item. I'll wait. And then, so I wait.
Yeah.
That
Yep,
giggle
yep,
was for
yep.
you. What giggle? Have you been, are you giggling? Okay.
That giggle was for me, chat. Who was giggling? Was I giggling? Were you giggling?
I think Dreams, maybe we both were giggling.
Or was she giggling?
I don't know. There we are giggling again because of Dreams.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
Lady
fence,
D, she did shop resets for 3 hours to get that fence. I'm like,
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Like
3
she is a determined woman because I'm like, nope.
I wish I had. I used to do literally reset videos of me resetting my store.
Oh my
before it
gosh, you
got more
did?
difficult. Yeah, that was like before they made resets different than what it is now. Because like right now you save your game before going in and then close it.
Mm-hmm.
It was like when previously when you logged into the game, you go straight to Scrooge. If you don't find the item, then just close down your game.
Right, okay, yeah.
But also the problem is like it's more difficult for me to close down my game on the PC, so it was easier on the Switch because I could just press and hold the power button and it would just like knock everything out and just close the game.
Yeah. It is a whole process on PC.
Yeah. So I haven't even attempted it, to be honest, and I don't plan to.
I mean, that's fair.
But it's okay.
Oh.
it's a small price to pay for getting the PC, which is totally reasonable for me. I don't mind that.
Absolutely.
I need to put all this stuff away. So much stuff. What's your I'm gonna ask you a question about your channel. What gave you the idea to use your screen name? Like, how did you come up with your screen name? Cozy Cress.
Yeah. So it actually comes from one of my favorite book series. I don't know if you've heard of National Novel Writing Month. But basically in November, hi, Mr. Left Shark.
Hi, Mr. Left
in
Shark.
November, you have to write like 50,000 words. So you basically have to write a novel. Well, I've done it a few times. It's fun. But it like all the editing that's required after the fact, like you're dead. You don't want to do it. Well, this author wrote a book series for National Novel Writing Month. Like each year she did a different book, and it all came together to make the Lunar Chronicles. But it's basically like a retelling of classic fairy tales, but it's set in the future. And it's got like a few science fiction elements like mixed in with fantasy, so it's super fun. But Cress is basically, she's Rapunzel. So she grew up like on a satellite. She's lunar, like she's from the moon, but she grew up on a satellite because she doesn't have the same abilities as all the other lunars because they have special abilities. And so she like was taken care of by this woman who like totally gaslights her like mother awful. And so I was like, I love Rapunzel's story. So I was like, oh, it's like such a great, like it's perfect. So I was like, I'll just use Cress. Like I'll use that name for my channel name. And it totally works.
That's great. I mean, it's very like it suits you so well too.
Right? Like I'm such a librarian. Of course I'm gonna pick my name from a book.
That's awesome.
Oh, it looks like Flower Loki. You've read it? So good. So good.
I'm not an avid reader besides like the Hunger Games, Divergent, The Maze Runner, The Fault in Our Stars, like those kind of things.
Yeah. Like the mainstream books. Yeah. I mean, I think that's good though too. Like reading's good. Like even if it's the books that everybody knows, Yeah.
Yeah. So what motivated you to start streaming?
I actually had no plans to start streaming. I started my channel like I started like posting my designs on Instagram. And people kept being like, hey, do you have a speed build for this? And I was like, no. But then I said, okay, I'm going to start a YouTube channel and I'll do speed builds. Like, I won't ever go live because my sister was already like on Twitch. She was loving it. But I was like, I don't have the personality for it. Like, it's too hard. It's like stressful and whatever. Yeah. And so I just was posting speed builds for like, I don't know, almost a year. And like, just having a good time, putting content up. And all of a sudden, like, people were like, you could do your designs on stream. And I'm like, no. But then I started thinking about it more and more. And like, people are like, I'd show up. And, I was like, okay, like, I'll just try it. And then like from the very first one, I think I scheduled my first one to be the Storybook Veil update. But I ended up doing the one right before it. Yeah, so I've only been streaming since November.
Nice.
And I love it. Like, oh my gosh, I love it. But it's chat that makes it awesome because you're like, what am I going to talk about for 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever?
That's the whole thing.
But chat just
yeah.
It was great. Yeah, it's just one of those things, It's like you don't realize how much fun it can be.
That's so true. See, Cress? See? That's
Wait, what?
Amazing. You celebrated 4K.
I know, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I still can't believe it. I did. Jam, were you there for that first stream? That was, oh man.
I have a feeling I was there too. I might have
I think you might have been.
I think if anything I was lurking because Yeah, but I was there because I'd been watching your videos from before then. I know that for a fact. So I'm sure I was there. And I probably didn't
love
even
that. Oh my gosh.
I probably didn't even realize it was your first stream. I'm like, oh, maybe this is just like your regular stream. I probably just was like so out of it. I was like, oh, yay, another streamer's on.
Isn't that funny? Like, you know, like how we find each other. I mean, I think I found out about you from like one of my first streams. Somebody, I think it was Jam, was like, oh, we should raid my friend Coco. And I was like, cool. And I think that's how I found out about you.
Nice.
So,
hey, it's crazy how we all meet.
It is. So, okay, so my first stream that I scheduled was supposed to be the Storybook Vale one, but then I ended up like basically deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna do this thing and just go live. And so I went, I think it was the night before, I was doing my Dream Snap. So I did, my first stream was actually the Monsters Inc. Dream Snap. I think you had to make like an office or something. I don't know what it was. But anyway, that was my very first stream, and it's the only one I've ever gotten first place on. I'm like, oh, it's because chat helped me like make this this Dream Snap.
Nice.
Which I kind of love. It's pretty cool.
And then you're like, oh, now I have to do this every week.
I know. I'm like, oh man.
The pressure's there.
Oh, yep.
It never ends when it comes to snaps, unfortunately, but it's okay.
You know, I spend entirely too much time on them, and now that we have shark snaps, I'm like, oh boy, now I have
don't get me started
two
on that.
things to spend entirely too much time on.
Mr. Left Shark, you're the only reason I'm logging into the game without streaming. You realize that, right? I hope you realize the amount of effort I'm putting in for this.
Yeah, he better know how special he is.
Yeah. Because, like, otherwise I don't really have time to play the game. So, you know. No, not the stars.
Garden Lily.
Star Snaps. I've been slacking on my Star Snaps. I did the first one.
You do them?
No, I did the first one. And then I haven't had time to do the rest. Because I've just been
I
so
want
busy.
to.
I want to.
I definitely want to, but it's
can't.
like, yeah.
Can't. I don't have the bandwidth after the Dream
Absolutely.
Snaps. I understand
know.
like the freedom and creativity of it, but I'm like, I can't.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah, for real. No, it's totally true.
8 hours. Oh my
Garden
gosh,
Lily
so
Grace,
slow.
if you want to send me a DM on Discord, I can help you. Like, I can tell you about my spreadsheet. It's a little ridiculous, but I can tell you all about it. Right, I don't have the time for Star Stops either. I would love to because it's such a cool thing. And like you said, Coco, it's a chance to do like to be more creative than you can with Dream Snaps.
It's kind of like the whole shark snap thing that we're doing now. Although like the Star Snaps came first, but like it's more like it's almost more pressure. And I was mentioning this to Mr. Shark when he came on. I was like, it's almost more pressure because like we don't have like that. Oh, we need this tag and that tag. Because I'm like, oh, then it's kind of like the world is my oyster. What do I do?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? You're like, okay, there's a lot, like there's truly no limits except Touch of Magic.
Exactly. But that's even a limit for snaps. So like, that's fine. I'm used to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If
No,
Touch
it's
of
true.
Magic was available, first of all, I'm glad that it's not because people can do things with that should not be publicized. But just in general, I'm like, I would have no chance. Like with the designs that people do come up with, I would have no chance even getting 600 moonstones, let alone 4K, because people would just go above and beyond for it.
It's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. There are just so many creative people in this community. Like,
and it's more like I don't have the time to sit and make a Touch of Magic thing, let alone learn how it works, but like actually make it.
You'd be amazed at how quickly you learn the tools. I think you could do it, Coco.
No, so I have made 2 items, but the thing is I almost had to relearn how to use it all over again when I made my second Aurora outfit because I forgot all the functionalities because it had been like 6 months.
Yeah.
So I made like a Snow White outfit, and then I made an Aurora Briar Rose outfit very recently.
Okay, see? You got this?
Yeah, but I use the simplest designs, but I mean, still, I was really happy with it. I still, like, I have them and whatnot. I use them on occasion. And I'm totally dressing up as my Snow White character when I go to see Snow White.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all gonna do that, right?
Yeah.
I need to make a dress.
Yeah.
My problem is I would love more slots. I'm dying. I have so many
gosh.
designs. I don't have any space.
Yeah, it's like I was making my build in this, the Glittering Dunes. This is for, like, not clothing, but, like, decorating. I'm like, I'm trying to make roads, but it's like, oh, delete it. You have too many, your slots are full. I'm like,
Yeah.
what do you mean delete it? Like, how am I supposed to do that?
Ugh. Yeah, it's the worst.
Also,
it's the worst.
do you know if, like, deleting a Touch of Magic item deletes it from your valley?
Yes.
Oh, it does?
It does.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, so I need to be cautious of that. Okay, because I've never actually...
Yes.
This was the first time it's like, your slots are full. I was like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's devastating. It's like, it is devastating because you're like, what can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of anything.
Anything at all.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Heechul. You're so sweet. You are the sweetest. Heechul met me through you, Coco, and I'm like, I just love the way our communities, like everybody's communities, just come together for each other and support each other. It's amazing. Ugh, it's amazing.
Sorry for seeing me mute myself on your end. It's because I'm coughing.
Oh, okay.
I just want to let you know.
Okay.
All the Nutella is getting to me, but it's okay.
Oh no.
No one needs to know that. I'm joking. It's just the voice.
I had some lemon water hot lemon water before I joined stream today, so I would have a nice, like, I wouldn't be coughing. So far it's good.
I cannot have flavored water. I can't do it.
I know, you just drink hot water. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. No, but like, even like, when you go somewhere and they say, oh, refreshing drink, and like there's like a little lemon in that water, even if it's one lemon and then like an entire jug of water, I'm like, nope, that's not happening.
Oh.
I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Like, even if it's cold water, I don't care. Give me plain water. I don't want flavored
just
water.
Plain old.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, I prefer regular water too. Like, I think water can stand on its own. It's amazing.
Yes.
However, I love a good, slice of lemon in there every once in a while, or
yeah. And I drink, like, I don't drink juice. I only drink juice like when I'm traveling. So it's always like water or hot chocolate. Those are like the two extremes that I go to.
Yeah, those are extreme. Now, do you do your hot chocolate with milk or with water?
I cannot do hot chocolate with
milk.
water. No, that's...
I agree. It doesn't taste right.
No, it doesn't.
It's much better with milk.
It tastes watery. It does not taste chocolatey.
Oh, Heidi, you don't have to be afraid of me critiquing your dream snaps. I'm very nice. I promise.
Trust, Heidi. Crest is the one to go to. Because if anything, like, you'll get honest feedback and you'll get positive feedback, and it'll only help you improve your snap in the future.
I mean, yes, I agree with that. And I here's the deal. I feel very passionate about dream snaps, and I think I
mean,
I
look,
want people to do well.
Unless you put stumps in your snap, I think Crest will be fine.
Right? Like, that's the thing, is like, I just want people, like, when I see effort, I'm happy. Like, I'm content.
Okay.
And I'm gonna maybe, throw in a suggestion here and there.
I need to ask you something, because this is like, it's almost become like a thing on my channel. So there was like this whole thing about, like, I was in your stream when you were doing like your snap review and like voting on snaps, and you saw one with like a stump. And then a week later, I was voting and I saw a snap. It was very lackluster, but there were two stumps. And they were symmetrical, and it matched the theme of that snap week. So, would you say that that is acceptable or not acceptable in that case?
I go on a case-by-case basis, so yes, in that case, I absolutely would have voted for it.
There you go, Dreams. Did you hear that? We got confirmation. Just saying.
What has this been like
Dreams made me skip on that snap. I would have voted on it, but Dreams was like, no, no. I was like, oh.
But if it works for the theme, like
Dreams
if
didn't
it's a
work for the
forest
theme.
themed, you know, snap and there's stumps in the forest, I'm like, okay, that's fine.
But
or
also,
like if it's night thorns, like and it's a night thorn, you know, it's
like a dark theme.
Forgotten Lands type of thing. I'm fine with that. Like, you know what I mean? If it fits the theme, but Jam's saying it didn't match the theme.
It matched the theme to a certain degree if you were creative about it, but also consider this. They made the effort to go to a location where it wasn't just like a random stump, but like 2 stumps that were symmetrical with each other. So it was like on both sides. So they made the snap symmetrical and not just like stood anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I think who was it? I think Lady D. Yes. That's where the effort comes in. I think that's what it boils down to for me. Like, people are like, oh, well, maybe it's a kid voting, or maybe it's or a kid designing, or maybe, well, look, I'm looking for effort. That's really all I care about. So if I feel like I see someone who really put some thought and effort into it, then I'm gonna vote for it. But if I see people who are like doing a selfie with like night thorns and stumps, like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna vote for that. Like, I'm just not.
A selfie for an outfit challenge. I will not vote for a selfie for an outfit challenge.
Exactly.
Just FYI.
And I have voted for selfies before.
Yes.
Never for outfit challenges, but for Dream Snaps, you know, I voted for selfies.
Oh, same.
But it has to be a really good selfie. Like, it has to show effort. So, I know. I do feel like I get a reputation sometimes when people are like, oh, Cress is really, but I just want people to get what they deserve.
Yeah.
And if I just vote for everybody, then the people who really deserve 4K aren't getting it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, I felt sorry for that. No, I don't. Anyway, I don't know. I hear Cress in my head when I build my snap. Oh my gosh.
Now, the snap building is fun, especially when the theme is right. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want this theme. And then I don't try my best for it. And then I end up getting 4K, and I'm like, why did I get 4K for that? I didn't do anything.
It is true, though. Like, it does feel like sometimes you're like the ones where you just threw something together and you get 4K. You're like, ooh, I don't feel like I deserve that.
And then the ones that you put hours of effort into, you get like 600 moonstones.
Exactly.
But there's also like sometimes where I take like obscene challenges. So like even though I put in 7 hours for a snap, I still get 600 moonstones, which is fine because it's very obscure. But you know, still it hurts a little bit.
Oh, sure.
7 hours for 600 moonstones.
It's hard too because it's like you sometimes get punished for being creative or like trying something a little off the beaten path. And it's like that's what Dream Snaps is supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to get creative, but that's not the way it works out anymore.
Yeah, people want to see like that one theme that they have in their head and like just vote for that. But I think the thing is also when you're voting on, or when people are voting on Dream Snaps, they're kind of just going by it quickly so that they can get their 50 moonstones and be done with it, unless they're very much invested and want to vote.
No, it's totally true. It's totally true.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Dream Snaps are a whole thing. And I really think they didn't, even when they introduced it, I don't know how much, like, what kind of a beast they thought it would become.
Oh, yeah. But, like, I think when it first came out, and Lisa mentioned this earlier, but it's like, I was shocked that first week when people were like, oh my god, I got 4K moonstones for ranking this much. I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. You can get 4K moonstones?
Right? We were all satisfied.
I'm like, what's the rank for getting the top 1,000 or one this or that? The one thing that does bug me, though, it's like you have to get, like, top 5 to get more moonstones than 4K. I feel like top 10 should get, like, more moonstones. Like, why is it the top 5 or top 4 that are getting it and not, like, that top 10 tier? Because top 10 is, like, still insane in itself. So that's... And, like, just increase it by 1,000 moonstones even. Like, make it... Like, the 10th one gets 5,000, then 7... Or, like... 5,000, 6,000, and then make it even more and more until you get for the 12,000 for the rank 1. But
yeah, I agree. I think that's I don't know why they don't. I mean, it's like, think about all the thousands of people who play this game and submit dream snaps. Like, you really can't just reward the top 10. Like, really?
Yeah. It's like hundreds of thousands because like you see people ranking like 90,000 and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing.
DDV is one of those games where, I mean, one question can lead to like an hour conversation because there's like, where do you start? What do you want to know?
It's true.
I honestly just wish Gameloft, and I feel like they do this, but I wish Gameloft would just join in on any live stream for any creator because I feel like the ideas that come out of this community, if they implement it in the game, it would be like 20 times better than what it is.
Yeah.
And it's like
I agree.
things.
And they do. I've seen them in Senpai streams occasionally.
Oh, nice.
I've seen them in Brandywine Styles, but I see them on Twitch. I never see them on YouTube, unless they're lurking, which they could be lurking. I have no idea, but I've definitely seen them speak up on Twitch.
Nice.
But I wonder how much they pop in to get ideas, or at least hear what we think. You know, I don't know.
I mean,
it
hey,
sure
you know
would.
what?
I mean,
With
think
what they're
about the
doing-
ideas that come out of streams. So
Oh, we get the best ideas.
yeah, and it's not even the streamers who are getting them. It's people in chat too, and then we
and
talk
it, like,
about it and we're
evolves.
solving problems.
Yeah, it evolves too.
Exactly.
It's like, how easy
No.
would it be if this was in the game? Or like, how would this be if this was in the game?
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, they should just hire us to come up with ideas. I don't know why they're
Shoot.
not even
Honestly,
not even hire. Like, just like tell me that you want to Zoom me, and I will give you
Right?
all the ideas for free. I don't
Right?
care.
I'll do it for free. I don't care.
I don't care. I'll do it for free. Just let me tell you how to make the game better, and then make it better, and you'll see the amount of people that will be happy with the end result.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that. Like, I think a lot of us would do it for free.
I think just have like a session with like a group of creators. Like I don't even care if it's like me or not, but like just bring a group of creators that you know or that you lurk in streams for. Just bring them together in one Zoom call and be like, what do you want to see in DDB? What are we missing? What are we doing wrong? What are we doing right? Give us ideas.
Yep.
We're not saying like give us a storyline for what you want the next expansion to be, but like small things of like features and benefits.
Like quality of life and And I think that's the thing is like I know that the devs probably play the game, but they're also running a business. You know, like the company's running a business. They're coming up with creative ways to implement storylines and whatever. They're not playing the game like we're playing the game.
No,
so
which is why there's so many bugs in it, because I don't think they're actually
Exactly.
playing the game. I think they're like, how will this release as just on its own? I don't think they're taking into account, what if you finish this quest? Or what if you already have this character? How is it gonna bug out? I don't think they do that testing very well. At least right now.
I agree. Honestly, how hard would it be to hire some content creators or streamers to just test the game before
Test the game
it
and
releases?
then pay us, like everyone's saying, pay us in moonstones. Just give me moonstones
Right? That's
in my
fine.
account, and I will do anything and everything to make the game better.
Yeah. Yep,
Because at the end of the day, that's why we're playing it. We're playing it because it's a good game and we believe in it. Like, we're not just spending money on a paid game for nothing.
Exactly. No, it's
So-
totally true.
And obviously,
And
like
we want
all
it to
games,
be as good as it can be.
if it's like a newer player, like all games, it is a slow start. There's like a lot of grind to get to where we are at this moment. So like you can't judge the game based on the first few hours that you play. You need to put in time, put in some effort, and then you'll reap the rewards of all of the time you've put in, because it'll get to a point where you'll
Absolutely.
have all the villagers that you love, hopefully.
I do feel like it's gotta be intimidating for
100%. New
people
players.
who are just starting.
Oh.
Because there's so many
So
characters
much.
and there's so many quests and like there's the expansions and there's just so much. It's got to be
everyone
overwhelming.
asks, like, where do I start? Like, I want to open a realm. Which realm do I open? And like, I know there's so many better characters as you get to the top of the tier, but I'm like, if you want to progress in the game and not run into roadblocks, my suggestion is make your way from the bottom to the top. Make your way from the least expensive to the most expensive realm, because there might come a time where you get Alice, you got her in the valley, you did all of her like realm stuff, which is great because that's all fine. But when you get her into the valley, if you want to do her friendship quest, you're gonna need Mike. You're gonna need this character. You're gonna need that character to progress farther. You're gonna need this biome open. And if you're a new player and you need like the Sunlit Plateau, for the Sunlit Plateau you need Scar. And if you don't even have Scar or the Sunlit Plateau, like that entire realm is gonna be, or unlocking that realm is gonna be completely useless.
Absolutely. Yep.
And then you're like, oh my gosh, now I have to grind for 15,000 more Dreamlight to get that.
Oh.
And then people are just gonna get frustrated and want to leave the game. So.
Absolutely. Because, you know, we had to grind, but it was like a little bit here and a little bit there because we were playing from the beginning, most of us.
Yes.
But it's like, you know, the people who come in now, they're like, oh my gosh, because it is a grindy game. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Even on its best day, it's grindy.
It's a grindy game, guys. I mean, look, I'll be honest. When the game first came out and like after I started like streaming and stuff like that, I went to Treasure Valleys. The reason I have chests full of potions is because I got them from a Treasure Valley before the whole banning situation happened. Yeah, and like all the shiny gifts that I got them from a Treasure Valley. Like I'm not even trying to hide that fact. Like it happened because I know how difficult it is to get in the game.
Yeah.
So it's how it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's no way around it and there are people who that's what they want to do. Like they want to play this game to grind.
Exactly.
And I say more power to them, but I am not one of those people, unfortunately.
Like at first it's okay. Like even when we got Eternity Isle for the first time, I'm like, oh my god, it's so much fun. It's almost like we're starting a new game again. I really enjoyed the grind for Eternity Isle at first of like finding the items, collecting them. But then when we got the vacuum, and then we had Storybook Vale come out, I literally plopped the vacuum down and I'm like, give me all the resources now so that I can see them. It was more like the first time I did like a little scan or like a recon of the place. So like even when we get this new expansion pass, I will go and I will pick up everything manually. But the second time, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna put down a vacuum and I'm gonna collect it.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I do. Because I'm like, no, I'm the same way. I don't use all the ancient machines. Well,
Gardener and vacuum.
I use ancient cookers, but yeah, gardeners and vacuums, forget it. Those I use every single day.
To be fair, I don't use the ancient cooker now because the Vizier table cooks faster. So it literally takes 10 seconds to cook like 10
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So I don't even use the ancient cooker. Because in Star Pass, when you had to cook like 10 meals, I could be like, oh, I can put it in the cooking station and then I can go do something else for 10 minutes and it'll be done. But now I can just spend 10 seconds and be like, oh, it's already done. Move on.
And it's not even 10 items. It's literally 3 for the Star Pass.
Yeah. 3
like
or
it's
1.
3, cook 3. Like, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Star Path.
Me too. Okay, but it was in my stream, right? Where
we
you
were talking about it in your stream, yeah.
Yes, you clued me in on just how much they
gated us. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I had no idea. I was like, oh, this is so much better. Then I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because okay, if you look at let's talk this through. Let's go to the bonus rewards. This house skin here is 300 tokens. I have 190 tokens and I'm caught up on the Star Path, which means I need to wait until potentially the end or basically this Wednesday. It depends on how much tokens we get from the 3 tasks this week. I still might not be able to unlock this house skin this week based on how many tokens we get, because I need 110 tokens to get this house skin.
Yeah, see, that's Okay, because we have asked for the star path to be less grindy. So
And they did
they're like,
that.
"Look, we made it less grindy. Like you don't have to wait 3 days to do your daisy challenges. You don't have to wait 2 days to gift villagers." But then they do this?
Because now they're gating they're not gating tasks anymore. They're literally gating the rewards.
Gating items.
No,
yes.
yeah. So I'm like, no. That's like, sure, you're giving us like easier tasks, which is great. That's what we wanted, but we're not asking you to then gate the rewards because that defeats the whole purpose. Then I'm like, then give me the difficult tasks that'll take me time to do, but I'll still get the rewards in 3 days or 6 days or 7 days instead of waiting a month and a half to get it.
Absolutely. And if you think about it from a marketing standpoint, they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot because like with this item, this Cozy Cone Motel, I don't know that a lot of people are like mega thrilled to have it.
Oh, I am.
But I no, I am too. I can't wait to get it.
I'm
but
so excited.
I know a lot of people like don't really like it that much. But I think about usually the house skins that they give us. Most people are excited about the bonus house skin.
Oh my gosh.
And you think about all the content creators who like zip through the star path so they can get the bonus thing so that they can plant the house and do a design for it and make like, you know, do a whole speed build or whatever.
Yeah.
And then everybody sees it and they're like, "Oh, I'm going to buy the premium star path." Like they're shooting themselves in the foot. Like, hello, don't you want people to buy the star path?
And also with like, I don't know. I hope they're taking the reaction because I feel like they do listen, right? At the end of the day, like that's the reason they made the changes that they made. So I hope they're looking at this and being like, okay, people are liking the shorter tasks, but they're not liking the fact that we're still gating things and like gating the rewards. Because say if you do like the regular star path, because you can knock that out in literally an hour and a half, and then you have the routine tasks, like why? And my question is like, why are you doing that? Because it's very simple tasks. Just make, if anything, make the star path like longer. I don't like longer in the sense, give us more tasks to do. Like make each reward worth less tokens, and then just give us like double the amount of tasks. So then at least like 3 or 4 hours of consistent gameplay to get all of the items back.
Yeah.
And because they have to take into account, like, they want people to, like, play the game every day. And fine, they want us to play it every day, but they also have to be, like, in reality of, like, most people can't do that.
Right.
Like, they can't.
And they
even
certainly
every
can't.
week. So.
Right. Like, you know, they have to understand that if you want to make this game palatable, you have to make it, like, so that if you don't play every single day, it's still okay. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure they're just, I hope they're just testing this out and they realize, no, this isn't going to work.
It's kind of like how they tested out the expansion pass. Like first they gave us 3 parts, 2 months apart each. People complained about that. Then they gave us 2 parts, 6 months apart each. People complained about that. The next
and now they're like, here.
Yeah, because like the next best, I was saying before they released the trailer, I was like, give me 2 parts, but space it out in 2 months, or give me 1 part and give it to me all at once. I'll be happy with any of those 2 things. And honestly, I was expecting them to give it to us in 2 parts with like a less of a time. I was not expecting them to give it to me at once.
I didn't either. I didn't expect us to just get one lump. Like, here it all is.
It's like, I'm so excited about...
I'm okay with it.
I'm, like, so excited about all the characters and stuff we're getting in this expansion pass, but I'm more excited about the fact that we're getting it all at once.
Yes.
It's
like, because you know, like, they hyped up Maleficent so much and Aurora so much, and we were like, oh, we had to wait so long for them. And now it's like, oh, like, now we can get everybody.
Oh my god, Piglet!
Piglet? Oh.
I think Piglet's trying to stop the rambling. Why are you trying to stop the rambling? It's like the best part about the stream. Thank you, Piglet. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me that I need to eat more Nutella? Is that what it is? Because I'll do that. I
think it's time.
I'm not even going to joke with you. I'm still eating the bowl of Nutella that I have right now that I took out a while ago. But That's
my
because I don't want
goodness.
to overdo it at once.
Sure,
But
sure.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm still doing it. I promise you guys. Like I'm doing it. You think I'm gonna give up an opportunity to eat chocolate for like 3 meals in one day? No,
I mean, forget it.
that's not happening. Plus, I haven't had Nutella. I don't want to get addicted to Nutella. That's the thing. Because, like, Nutella is, like, a weakness for me. It's like, once I get a taste of it in my mouth, it's like, oh, I want it again.
Yeah, it's real good. It is very good. It's one of my favorite things, honestly. It's
one of my favorite things. And it's like, I don't like Nutella with other things necessarily. Like, I can eat it with, like, a crepe and stuff like that. But, like, just Nutella and, like, or on toast. But I'm like, just Nutella on its own. I'm like, if I'm having Nutella, why would I have it with, like, crunchy breadcrumbs? I'm like, just give me the Nutella.
I mean, that's true. I like it on things, too. I like to put it on apple slices. Oh! Have you ever had Trader Joe's cookie butter?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like...
I don't eat anything sugar that's not chocolate. When it comes to sweets.
Okay, well, yeah, it's not chocolate.
Yeah, so then no, I won't even try it.
Oh, it's so good though. It tastes like a melted gingerbread cookie. It's so good. But I'll put it on. I will just slather that on an apple slice. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good.
That's awesome.
But that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I like because I like strawberries and I like Nutella. And, like, people always have, like, chocolate-covered strawberries and stuff like that, right? But, like, I will not do that. Like, I love both of them separately, but I cannot put it together and have it at once. It's not happening for me.
Wow, that is very interesting.
I can't, like, cross-contaminate food like that.
No, I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, it goes
you know, we've talked about, like, you've talked about the things that you like to eat and drink for enough streams to know I absolutely get it. Like, I totally see where you're coming from.
It goes as far as, like, I love chocolate lava cake and I love chocolate ice cream. But, like, but I will not want it in the same plate next to each other because I don't want the chocolate ice cream to melt next to the lava cake.
Onto the lava. Really?
You know, so I'm like, because, so when we were in Portugal last year, we went to Haagen-Dazs, and they had, like, a thing where I would get, like, one chocolate lava cake, and then it comes with an ice cream. So usually they put the ice cream on top of the lava cake, and then sometimes they put it right next to it. I'm like, can you just give it to me in 2 separate plates, please? And they look at me at first, but...
Like,
yeah, but then I became, like, a regular, because I would go there every other day while we were over there. And then it got to a point where, like, separate plates, right? And I didn't even have to tell them my order. They're like, oh, chocolate ice cream and chocolate lava cake. I'm like, yes, please. And then they would, I didn't even have to tell them. They would take out separate plates and they would put them separately and give it to me.
I love that. Oh, I love that. Like, they know.
They know.
You walk in, they know what to do.
They know what to do. That's with, like, most restaurants. Because, like, if I go to I don't like experimenting with food. I'm like, if I'm going to spend money on food, let it just be something I like. I don't want to be, like, disappointed in eating something and then spending that much money on it.
Sure. Yeah.
Especially if
that
I'm,
makes
like,
sense.
like, local to the place. I mean, sure, once in a while I'll test out a place. But, like, if there's just a day I don't want to eat home-cooked food, I just want to eat outside food and get, like, a different palate in my mouth, I'm just going to order from, like, a comfort place. And, like, even the Indian restaurant that's local to us, I just call them, I say my name, and I'm like, she's like, oh, so do you want this? I'm like, yep. And then she's like, oh.
I love it.
And then she hangs up. I was like, great. So I don't, like...
yep.
Allie, happy
I know what you want.
21st birthday. Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, espresso martini. That sounds amazing.
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I had alcohol once and never again.
Wow. One time and you were like, that was it. You're good.
Because it was disgusting. So, for me...
Wait, what did you have?
I had an aviation gin and tonic.
Okay. I feel like for your first drink to be a gin and tonic of any kind.
Yeah, no. Everyone says that when I say it. Yeah. No, I agree.
Oh, you poor thing. You should have started with, like, you know, a Mai Tai or a daiquiri or...
But, like, also the thing is, I don't like drinking juice in general, so I'm like, why would I have wine, which is basically juice, and people get addicted to it, so I just don't.
Someone, man, chat's blown up. Gin is not the place to start. It's true.
I know, guys. I know. Maybe it was like a blessing in disguise to have that first, so then I don't have to have alcohol for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, a mudslide would be good. It's literally just chocolate in a glass.
But I'm literally having chocolate in a bowl right now. What's the difference?
You're right.
I'm just getting a sugar high. That's the only difference. Instead of like getting drunk, I'm getting drunk on sugar and Nutella. Literally.
Oh
gosh.
It's chocolate alcohol. It's happy chocolate. Piglet's right.
Even my Nutella is happy chocolate. Gotta say.
Sure, but it could be happier with alcohol.
For some people, maybe. This is my happy space right here.
I can't say anything to combat Coco. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, Coco.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's like Mr. Star was like, he did a challenge where he had to have like shots of like hot sauce. And I think Keto did the same thing during when she had her first
oh yeah, that's right,
well.
she did.
I'm like, guys, why would you torture yourselves? I'm like, I'm torturing myself with chocolate. Sure, I'm torturing myself, but I'm doing it with something I absolutely love. But I shouldn't
maybe
have,
I'll take a page out of your book next time I do a stream party. Some kind of stream party. I'll just do chocolate.
For your streamer party, literally, that you Scarlett,
I should do chocolate.
Just chocolate. Every time. Just I'll have a chocolate covered strawberry every time this happens.
Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's great.
Gosh. You know what? The Nutella is actually helping with my sore throat in the sense of like, I don't know, it's weird. Like I'm not coughing as much because there's a coating on my throat. And it's not getting dry.
Well, that's good. Hey, that's great.
That's great. I'm gonna regret it, obviously, but it's great for the
Sure.
present, so it doesn't hinder your experience being on the Discord call and my experience for the stream. So it's great.
You're gonna
members. You are.
You're gonna regret it tomorrow during your meeting when you weren't able to sleep all night.
Oh my gosh, wait, Piglet, after you're gifted, I totally missed this. We reached our next members goal.
Oh!
So I need to eat one more spoon of Nutella from Piglet's gifted, but now that we reached 65 members, I have to eat 4 more spoons of Nutella.
Oh boy!
Oh, Piglet. Guys, we're 13 members away from unlocking an entire future stream of me only drinking ice water. FYI. It's gonna be an experience.
That's gonna be an experience. I want to be around for that one.
When do members get a new emote? Do 227 minus 67. Whatever the answer to that is how many more members you need. So, yeah. Because you asked, I'm telling you, but that's like an obscene amount, so let's not go there.
I love that Cress is still here. I am still here. How long have I?
And you know what's ironic, guys? Cress said that she's not going to be here for a long time because I like originally said, 10 to 15 minutes minimum, up to an hour. And Cress was like, I'm not feeling well, so it might be less than usual. I'm like, that's fine. And now, how long has it been?
It's been an hour and a half.
It's 5:28, and it's 6:59 right now.
It's been an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Jen.
Oh, Jen.
Thank you so much for the super sticker. You get to choose a color for a leaf. What color leaf do you want? Lime green, light green, or dark green? Thank you so much, Jen.
I know I should be resting. But it's been so fun.
It's been fun. It's fun to talk about DDB with someone. And to be fair, the time's going by so much faster. It feels like I called you 5 minutes ago. So
I know. Oh, it's true.
Oh
it's
gosh.
So true. Oh,
dark green. Dark green's great. My favorite color
Someone
is like
recently told me the
bluer.
stream they were on, someone gifted 1,000 subs. What on earth? How do you even?
How do you do that? Sorry, that's like unheard of for me. Can't.
Right? Like, oh my gosh.
I haven't seen more than 20 on someone's channel at once. No, that's wrong. I've seen 50 on someone's channel, but I've not seen more than that. And that was just once.
Yeah, I think I've seen 50 once. I've seen subathons on Twitch where they do more, but I don't. I feel like YouTube is totally different. It's totally different. It's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
YouTube is just. It's a different world.
It
I
is.
can't get a whole, like, I can't do Twitch. The only reason I have an account is because at first I was deciding where I wanted to stream and do content when I started. And then Sarah had some huge ones yesterday, and it capped at 50. Interesting.
Okay.
I mean, look, 50's a good cap, because that's a lot to do at once.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
yeah,
no,
I love Twitch, but
for
YouTube
watching.
is cozy.
YouTube is cozy.
Yeah.
And also I can do videos and live streams in the same spot. It's not like one or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, it was on Twitch, which is why. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm never on a Twitch stream long enough anyways.
I have a few content creators I watch on Twitch. I mean, all of my stream team are all Twitchers. I'm the only YouTuber, but but that's okay.
That's okay. I'm like only on Twitch for Left Shark, Topher, and Oat that I know of. At least, I think. Yeah. That's it. And even then, Twitchers.
Well,
Don't
what else
mind
do you
me.
call them? They're Twitchers.
They're Twitchers.
Those Twitchies.
They're twitching. That sounds so weird. That works.
I know.
It works. They're twitching.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just like running around. This happened last time. I'm just running around my valley doing nothing while I'm talking. This is how
See,
it should be.
This is what happens to me every single live stream. It's why I never get anything done. At least you're productive.
I was productive at the beginning, but then we got like into really passionate subjects like the star path, and I just had to take a moment. Bye, Nicole. Have a wonderful night.
Good night.
You're putting us on as a lullaby. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do our utmost.
I'll be
to
back
live
in
up.
30 minutes to watch you while having breakfast. What?
You're sleeping for 30 minutes? Oh gosh. Okay. We'll try our best to put you to bed, okay?
Oh my goodness.
We'll try our best. Don't you worry. Oh no, I can't collect the flowers. Oh. One thing I don't
haven't
like about
even-
Storybook Vale is like things spawn in like the trial areas, and it bugs me. So
Me
much.
too.
Like
Me too. It's so frustrating.
Cause like especially to do my 100%.
Wait, did you do your snap on? You already did your snap this week.
Yeah, I did it this week.
Okay.
Did you do yours?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to get my character to glitch into Bing Bong's wagon, and I can't do it. It's not working. So I'm
Into the
frustrated.
wagon?
Yes. Well, I mean, you know.
Can't you
Like-
just use the glider? That's literally the wagon.
Wait, what?
We got a Bing Bong wagon. That's a glider.
As a glider?
Yeah. Cress.
No.
Cress. Please don't tell me. How long have you been spending on this? Look here, Bing Bong's glider. So if I go
How do
I think it's one of the puzzles that you need to do.
Are
in
you
Storybook
kidding
Vale.
me right now? I want to scream. I don't have it. Is it a...
I think it's a puzzle. Look at this. This is the photo mode pose.
Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know how long I've been...
Cress.
I want to scream.
I think it's the inside out snippet puzzle.
Okay, I have to do it.
Please do it right now.
It has been, I kid you not. I spent 3 hours last night trying to glitch into it, and I spent an hour before I hopped in this Discord call trying to glitch into it.
Oh my gosh, Cross. I think, okay, look at the puzzles. Whichever one gives you the reward that looks like this carriage thing, you do that one.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I think it's the inside out one.
You and chat just saved my life.
I'm assuming you were trying to use the rug pose with the Bing Bong carriage, right?
I was. I totally
This is
was.
literally the rug pose with the actual Bing Bong cart.
That's all I wanted. Okay, good. My dream stop will be done.
It'll be done
Look
in
at
like the
split.
next 5 minutes. It'll be done in the next 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, Cross. I should have asked you at the beginning.
I'm getting judgment.
I should have asked you at the beginning of this stream. I'm like, Cross, what are you working on right now? Are you playing DDV? And you would have said, yeah, I'm trying to get this picture done. And I would have been like, you can just do this.
Oh man, I can't believe this. I swear I need to reorder stories more often. I'm so bad about it.
Okay, I will tell you this. You need to do the Merlin one, which is like the sword and the stone, and you need to do the inside out one. Those two will give you gliders. The rest are just items.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Crest hadn't. Okay, here's the thing. I saw the glider. I saw people sitting in the wagon like all over the internet, and I was like, "Oh, they did that glitching trick."
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a small glider. Would have made my life so much easier.
Yeah, and then the Coco
Coco
snippet puzzle has the rug. That's like
yes,
the
I do
lava
have
rug.
that one.
Okay.
Yes. I do have that one. I like basically went through like the ones that I looked at the rewards and thought, oh, I want this. But I didn't, I guess I must have skipped over the ping pong one. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like a decor piece. And at first, when I saw it, I was like, don't we already have a decor piece literally the same thing from Eternity Isle from the time bending table? So why are they giving us the same item in Storybook Vale?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I thought too.
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
Okay, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
amazing. Oh.
I'm glad this came up in conversation. I don't know how long you would have spent trying to do that glitch, Crest. Because I know when you put your mind to something, you would have not stopped until it happened.
Absolutely. That's the problem. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I could use snippets, Piglet, but I don't necessarily need them. Like, I have a whole bunch of those. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say I have those pixel bags, but they don't make snippets. So maybe, Piglet, I might take you up on that. Because it is ridiculous. I actually thought about doing a whole stream where I just did all of the reordering stories because I haven't done it.
I have a lot of snippets. Yeah, because I had a snippet farm. Although I had the snippet farm in Ever After and the Mythopia. So I can tell you which ones I have.
Okay, that would be awesome.
If you're in need of them.
Yeah. We could do it off stream. I mean, it's fine. Like,
I mean,
it's not urgent or anything.
Like, I'm not really doing. I'm running around my valley like a crazy person right
You're
now.
gliding.
So. Yeah, yes, I'm gliding. What do I have?
Oh, I cannot believe
Wait,
this.
let me go to the crafting station because it'll actually tell me how many of each I have there.
I snippet farm for the companions, but we can't make the black ones into story magic. I know. I don't have a lot of white ones. That's my problem.
I have 175 white ones. Oh, let's see. Do I have any snippets here? Okay. Wait, Luke, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all my snippets out from here and put them all in my actual snippet chests inside. Because I think that'll make it easier to know how many of each I have.
Okay. I did do the farm thing, but then it was It was slowing down my valley, so I got rid of them.
I turned all of them on. Like, I put all of them back in my inventory after I got all my companions leveled up.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I was like, okay, well, I'm done with that.
Exactly.
So honestly, I could just do it. Like, I could get my own snippets. It's fine. Like, I have the...
How many snippet catchers do you have, though?
12? Let me check.
Okay, so like I have 60-ish plus.
Oh my
and
gosh!
They're all at max level.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I do not have that.
So if there's a specific snippet that you want that I don't even have, I could literally give it to you within the hour and give you like an entire stack of them.
Yeah, I have 16 lure traps.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
And then you're over here like,
No,
I
it
have
is.
60.
But the reason is because I converted all of the snippets I was getting into the snippet lore traps, and then I was like, I have so much story magic now, let me just upgrade all of them. But I kept stressing to everyone, I'm like, don't upgrade it, it's not worth it. Just craft more. But then it slows down your valley, so then I'm like,
it does.
Don't craft more.
So
you
annoying.
know?
Yeah.
Positives and negatives.
Are you talking about villagers or the lures? The lures. The lure traps. Yeah.
I think there's like a cap of how many villagers you can have in the valley at once, right? Because like even on the floating island where I have all of my villagers turned on, they don't all show up there.
I never thought about that. You're probably right. I didn't think about that. Huh. Well, I'm currently doing my story reordering for the Bing Bong Wagon.
Finally.
Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. Like, I need to go through and just do them all. It's ridiculous. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we had that thing. Oh, so funny.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so these are all the bird snippets I have. Let me do it by type. Oh, no, that didn't work. By name. So I don't know if there's any that you're missing that you want from the bird snippets specifically.
I feel like I hold on. Let me go to my snippet inventory.
Or just the puzzles that you still need to do. Like, which ones do you need from there? And I can get like a stack of each one that you need if I have it. Let me just put this in the chests in the meantime. I literally don't have any of the frog snippets, but I have 20 of the green frogs.
Oh my gosh, my black snippets inventory is atrocious. And that's what you need for the Bing Bong Wagon. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's what I need.
Well,
that's what I need is the black one.
How many? I don't think I need a lot. I think it's like 15, 15, 15 or something.
Yeah, hold on, let me go look.
I could easily like even catch them so fast.
Okay.
I have a lot of the black demons ones, and I have 2 of the bird ones. Let's see.
All right, I've got.
I can get the frog ones.
I have 3. I have 3 birds. 12 frogs and 3 demons.
And how
and you
many
need
do
20 for each.
20 for okay.
Yeah, 20 of each.
I can do that.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'm not doing anything.
You saved my sanity. Literally, you saved my sanity because you're right. I would have been doing this all night.
We don't want you to do that. You've already spent like 4 hours. You need to take a just take a breath, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. Plus the frogs are fun to catch.
Yeah, they make cute sounds too. I like all of the the frog sound. Like I don't love the demon sounds or the
frog
bird
sounds?
ones, but the frog ones are
Oh,
cute.
the demon ones, it's like they're yelling at you when they're getting
Yeah,
caught.
I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, with my snippet farm, that does not sound good at all.
Right?
Are you okay? Do you need to hang up, Cress? If you're not feeling up to it, it's fine. It's fine. I know you're coughing. Let's see. Chill, you're yelling. Hello. Oh, I know. The dress is so cute, isn't it, Keto? The best ever. All right, we're almost there. Well, not almost. We're getting there soon. Where did it go? Oh, where did you go? Here you are. Also, quick update, guys. I'm still having the Nutella. Don't worry. I still need to put 2 spoons into the Nutella that I'm already eating. But otherwise I'll be caught up, which is great. I'm at 4. I need 16 more? No worries, Miss Mom. Happy lurking. Enjoy dinner. Oh. Black. And blacks. Yes. I'm at 9. Barda, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my god, thank you. We're gonna get you a white flower. Woohoo. Thank you so much. Where's the black one? Oh, there you are. It's all the way there. Oh, it's hopping closer to me. I'm at 11. Oh, wow. I'm already at 11. I need 4 more. No. Emily! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Emily, you need to choose a color for a flower. Do you have any requests? You're off to bed, Barda. No worries at all. Have a wonderful night. It's 1 a.m. Go have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you so much. Light blue. All right. We can do that. Okay, I need 8 more. That shouldn't be too difficult. 20 likes till Cupcake numero 5. That's so true. Has Cress disappeared? Oh, I think Cress is resting her throat.
No, yeah, sorry. I I was coughing, so I muted.
Yep.
But I should probably hop off because it's like
should.
the coughing is coming.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Coming on strong.
Thank you so much for spending like an hour and a half more than you were supposed to.
It was really fun.
It was great. I'm gonna keep collecting all this for you. When I'm done, I'll message you. And if you want, I can drop them off, or you can come over. Anything.
Yes. Oh, you're so amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm almost there, actually. Oh, wait, you need 20 of each, right? I need 5 more.
Well, I don't need 20. I have some, but that's how many it requires for.
Okay.
So, you know, whatever you can give me is fine. I can get some too, but
That's okay.
But yeah, like
yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Bye,
Alrighty, friend.
So
well, congratulations again.
Appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so like honored that you wanted me to be part of this. But
of course.
Yeah, 2 years is like amazing. So congratulations.
Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you get better soon.
You too. I'll be lurking in stream. So
No worries.
Yeah.
Bye, Cress.
Alrighty. Bye.
Let's get... I'm waiting for the black snippet to come back, so I'm like, let's just get the regular snippets while we wait for the black one. Sometimes I can't see the black one, though. That's the problem. Okay, one sec. Da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh, can't be like screaming at me in the mod chat. Sorry. I wasn't looking at mod chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I'm here. Cress, oh my god. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Tell me color flower you want, Cress. Me and Chris were so cute. We were cute, weren't we? We were talking about lots of controversial things, and I think other people agree with, especially Star Path stuff. Oh gosh, the Star Path stuff. Light purple. Ooh, lots of light purples today. Yes, perfect. Where did the black one go? Oh, that's his green one. Oh my god, of course, Kraz. Time goes by so much faster when we're talking. One sec. Taking a sip of water. You know what? Instead of water for my throat, I should just have the Nutella because it clearly helps better than the water. It's time to rebrand to chocolate or something. But my name is already Hot Coco. Isn't that branded enough for chocolate? Wouldn't you think? Or are we talking about something else? The mod chat is like planning something that I'm not aware of, and it's gonna be chaotic, but hopefully in the best way. We still got a few calls lined up, I think. But other than that... Oh my gosh. You're joking? Scroll up? Oh. Wait. Having names with C that only have 4 to 5 letters in them. Keto Coco. Hey, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know keto or Cress when I started my channel, so I'm not to blame for that. I just chose it because I love chocolate, and that's about it. You're also the last one to pick your name, so you can be blamed. Well, hey. Oh, gosh. If only this was the black snippet, that would have been so much better. Ooh, memory. What? Thank you. We'll blame Keto. Oh my gosh, Keto with the Taylor Swift reference. I love you. I know, it's fun, short, and it's very catchy. Because, you know, some people call me Coconut, some people call me Coco as like a nickname. I can say well, to be fair, the only person that calls me Coconut is Brain. Exclusive rights. Of course it's raining. When is it not gonna rain? We needed a T-Swift reference. Yes, we did.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Coco.
Guys, this is a mod call. I'm in trouble.
You are in trouble.
Oh, no. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know what to expect with this call because this was not planned.
That's okay. Other people will be jumping on. We're all going to be your mods have decided that it's time for you to be interrogated.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You've been doing a lot of question asking and not a lot of question answering. So we think it's your turn.
But okay, understand that the reason I'm question asking is because although I reached a milestone, it wouldn't have happened without all the other creators in the community. So I wanted everyone to know and get to know these wonderful creators, by the way.
But Coco.
Absolutely.
Coco, you're not wrong, but there's also a side piece there.
Yeah.
We would not be here without your hard work, your dedication, and your commitment to your channel and your community.
Okay, let's not say nice things.
As much as
okay.
everyone else is responsible, so are you.
Bye,
you have
Sid.
to own your piece.
Yes, and your chat wants to get to know you.
Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll see what I can answer and what I can't, but yes, okay.
Okay, I promise you, I weeded out anything that you wouldn't want to ask. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I promise. So the first one, I will go first. We're waiting for a couple other mods to join us, but I will go first.
Okay.
What is your favorite childhood memory?
Favorite.
Something that stands out to you.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. Oh, honestly, I think going to Disney World for the first time was pretty insane. No, okay, wait, childhood, what's childhood, like what age? Up to what age? Let me ask that.
Up to 18.
Oh, up to 18.
When a child is a child under
then,
18.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Okay, no, then going to New Zealand. My favorite memory is going to New Zealand, hands down. Yeah. And I went to New Zealand when I was 13. Yeah. That's my favorite memory.
Okay. I think that's a good one.
Yeah,
and New Zealand still remains someplace you still love, correct?
Oh, it's it's like the best place I've ever been to in my life.
Okay.
I'm so jealous.
Okay.
I'm so jealous. I want to go to New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand is great. Just FYI. The best.
I believe you.
Beautiful. Yes.
I believe you.
So Coco, Coco, you just said that you thought at first that it was Disney. What was your favorite ride when you went to Disney?
Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride and the Small World After All ride. It's a Small World ride. Those two are on the top. That's like no questions asked. I loved those.
I think you're the only person I've ever heard mention It's a Small World as their favorite ride.
But I mean, again, I was 12, right? So
No, I mean, I get it.
10.
I went when I was 7.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I get it. I'm just even when I went, it wasn't on my radar, so it's just different
I
to
just like
what
the
the people
song.
around me like.
It was just
Makes
relaxing,
sense.
and it was just the song. I think that did it for me.
It's a good
Fair.
song.
Yeah.
Okay, Keto, you want to go next?
Sure. Am I just picking one off the list?
You could keep it moving.
Okay. So, Coco, I have a question for you.
Okay.
If you had to give up one, but you got to keep the other two, what would you give up? Chocolate,
Okay.
TV and movies of like all kinds, like no movies of any kind, no streaming services, nothing.
Okay.
Or streaming, like live streaming.
So I have to give up 1 or 2?
You have to give up one.
Oh, I would give up, honestly, chocolate.
And you would keep TVs and movies and live streaming?
Yeah.
Why would you give up chocolate?
Because I'm not a sugar addict, so, like, if you keep chocolate in front of me, and if I say, "Oh, I'm not planning to have chocolate today," I won't have it. So it's not like for me, it's not like an addiction, quote unquote. It's not like I gravitate towards it. I can keep myself away from it if I need to. So I could easily give that up. I mean, I went 7 months without sugar during COVID, when COVID started. So it's not that difficult for me. I just need to get into the mindset of being like, I'm not having it. And then I won't.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That definitely makes sense.
I thought she was going to say because she ate it all today.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, sure, that could be the other aspect of it. But yeah. Says the girl
To be
in
fair,
her
I was
cupcake. I mean,
expecting...
yeah. Okay.
No, literally. I was expecting her to say TVs and movie. I don't know why. I just thought that I knew she wasn't going to give up streaming. I knew she wasn't going to give up streaming.
Okay, there's a reason I can't give up movies and TV, and that's the thing for that is like I need to multitask when I'm doing something, like not work related, but like when I'm like say sewing or like when I used to sew and stuff, and just like anything really when I'm eating or when I'm doing something that doesn't require like my full attention, I need to have something on in the background or else I just get so sick and tired of doing what I'm doing. So even if it's not like something new, it's like I can have Friends turned on in the background. I know what the characters are wearing. I know what their expressions are. I know exactly what they're saying and how they're saying it. So I don't need to look at it, but I need to hear it. Because otherwise
That
I'm
makes
like,
sense.
because like music, sure, I like music and I like listening to music, but at the same time I love lifting my head up once in a while and be like, oh, I look at the screen and I see something that's different than what I'm looking at constantly.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm just surprised. Like I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. I mean, a year
I could have
ago-
totally seen you being like, but I could just stream instead of watching TV. But I didn't think about the
No.
multitasking piece, and that's smart. Like
I mean, I
you're
can't-
not making a bad decision.
I mean, if I had to choose between giving up, like, and I'm narrowing down the question, if I had to choose between giving up either streaming or watching TV, I would give up streaming because when you're streaming, you can't necessarily quote unquote multitask with that. That's more like on the
Right.
off chance that you stream. So
Mhm.
I would still keep the TVs and movies as like my final if I had to.
Huh.
Yeah.
That was a good answer, Coco. Thank you.
Thanks. Still at 15. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Yes.
Okay. Piglet, do you want to
it's time
ask
for
the
someone
next one?
else.
Oh yeah, what were my question was, right, this is your big 2-year anniversary. What's your big hope for your 3-year anniversary? Where do you think Coco's going to be a year from now?
Well, hopefully still playing DDV based on how it's going now and all the updates we're getting and all the characters and stuff. So, yeah, hopefully just deep into DDV. That's like my... Yeah.
Do you have any like goals for the channel though? Like total subscribers or members or anything like that?
I no, because like, I don't gauge my playing and my live streaming based on that. Like, I can't say enough how much I appreciate the fact that my community is growing so much, so fast, and that's amazing, but, like, I don't see that as, like, not like I don't see it as a milestone, I do, but, like, I don't think that will affect what I do going forward and, like, my reaction to things and, like, how I stream or how I do things, like, I feel like that's more like a constant, and the only thing that's gonna evolve is, like, the way I handle myself during live streams, I think, or during video content, and just improving my content over time. I think that's more my goal as a creator, is, like, I just wanna make better content over time. So, like, yeah,
And we love
I
you for
yeah,
that.
I don't look at, like, the subscriber count. Like, I know, of course, it's so helpful and, like, it moves the channel forward completely, but it's not the main reason why I do it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weasley, would you like to go next?
Hello,
Hi, Weasley.
guys. Coco, can I just say,
Yeah.
you're incredible. I love you so much.
Oh my
Happy
god.
2-year anniversary. Like, I'm so happy that I found your channel, and I really don't know what I would do without you at this point.
Oh my gosh, stop it. You'd be solely with Keto. Until I stole you, Keto and Teddy.
Oh my gosh.
I was first. I was first.
Yeah,
I have to step in to say I was first.
first a long line of just like, oh my gosh, I don't know. It's been so much fun, and
Oh
thank
my
you so
gosh.
much.
Oh my gosh, thank
But
you. Cause, like, what would I do without you guys?
oh my gosh, you no. But whenever you're ready.
I know, it's so great to hear all the voices. By the way, guys, this is like the first time I'm hearing some of these voices. Can I just say?
I know.
And
Is
it's
it really?
incredible. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
Think about
Okay, Weasley, you want to ask a question?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
What is your most favorite star path, and what's your least favorite, and why?
The Okay, well, while doing the star path, my least favorite was I think it's between, like, what did we even get from the Alice in Wonderland star path? I don't even know what I got. What did we get? What was, like, that theme around it? I don't remember. I feel like that's the most forgettable one for me because I don't even know. I don't remember what I got. So I'd say Alice is my least favorite or most forgettable one.
It's
And
fair.
my favorite one, oh gosh, I think as of now, this one, because it's very unique compared to the other stuff we've gotten. I feel like the other stuff is like, I know this is like very specific to a theme, I think, which is why I like it the most.
That's totally fair. And
Yeah.
honestly, I'm not surprised that this is your favorite.
And it's really
It's
funny
totally
because when we got like the teaser for it with the emotes, I was like, this is gonna be a terrible star path. What is this? But then when we got when they mentioned what we're getting, I was like, oh my god, this is everything I wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Kibby, you're up.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Kibby.
Hi, Kibby.
I just want to say that I'm so excited and happy and just thrilled to see where Coco has came
Oh my gosh.
from where I first became her mod, and then now she has all of these other wonderful mods who just bring so much positivity and different ideas and
Yeah.
things to the channel. And your channel has literally just bloomed so much. And I just appreciate what your channel and your community has turned into, and all of the wonderful and lovely people that I have met along the way. And happy 2-year
Thank
stream
you.
anniversary for sure.
Thank you. Guys, can I just say something about Kibby real quick? Okay, wait, before you ask the question. So, Kibby is the one who reached out to me first, and this was like in December of like this past year. And like anyone who's skeptical of social media and strangers contacting them, I was like, okay. Because like Kibby was in my streams for a while, and I was like, okay, Kibby seems like a great person because like based on the streams. And then because it was like a message of like, if you ever need help, feel free to reach out. So I was like, is this a scam? What's happening? And then I reached out to Kibby on Discord, but before I even reached out, I kind of looked at her profile and it said like she mods for my Dale T, for Lainey, and I'm like, okay. So then I took a step and I was like, oh, because I watch all those creators, and I was like, this is amazing that someone's reaching out to me that's at that level of like modding and experience, considering how new I was to streaming. So I was very flattered, Kibby, and very in shock, but also very skeptical at first. Like anyone and everyone should be. Guys, make sure you know who you're talking to online. Just a PSA.
Of course.
But yeah, that was like my
It is
true to form
the
experience of
internet.
when I talked to you first. I was like, who's this person that's contacting me out of the blue?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm glad it all worked out for the best, though. I mean, honestly, look at us now.
Right? Guys, I have the best
So,
mods ever.
So true.
Yeah, I mean, we just blossomed, and it's honestly, they're a great team. You did wonderful with hands picking the selection, I should say.
Thank you. Although I would have to say the second mod that I picked was because of Kibby, because Kibby was like, Dream seems like a really cool person. I think you should reach out to her.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. I did say that. Yeah. And then the other
I
one
remember.
Yeah,
naturally fell in line.
because Dreams, literally before I messaged you, the only person I was messaging in the DDV community was Kibby. Like the only other person that I knew, like that I would talk to. And then
Yeah, I had been talking to Kibby for a while in Dale T's
okay.
chat.
Okay.
Yes, so yeah, Dreams and I were definitely very familiar with each other, and I'd seen you
Yeah.
in Kira's and Tanny's. Like, we definitely seen each other around, and we knew each other.
So funny.
Gosh, that was
Love it.
yeah. And then Kibby was like the one, reach out. I'm like, how is she gonna take it? Because like I've never like reached out to someone out of the blue and messaged someone. It was kind of like the Kibby situation, but in reverse. I was like, is she gonna be okay with me like just randomly messaging her on Discord, being like, hey, do you want to mod for me?
But honestly, that's what I've learned about this community, though, is it's so open to welcoming people for questions, help, assistance, literally anything that you need. Of course, there are your bad apples and whatnot, of course, as there is anywhere that you go. But,
Right.
yeah, no, I mean, it's just a very open and welcoming community. So it's I mean, I didn't mind.
It's great. Just loving every part of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
Happy dinner time, Cress. Happy lurking.
Oh, yes, Chris.
All right, what's your question, Kibby?
Let's see. My question is, so if you didn't stream or play video games or do anything screen related, what would your hobbies be?
Oh, so actually, before I started like streaming every single day, don't expect that from me guys, but it does happen. I love sewing, so I have a sewing machine. I like, getting patterns from online and just making clothes. Last year, around this time, a little bit before, like a year and a month ago, I started working on like my biggest project, which was my outfit for the Taylor Swift concert. So I spent 4.5 months on that. And when I say I literally worked, the amount of time I spend streaming every day is probably how much time I spent making that one outfit for my concert. But since I found streaming every day, I haven't actually made anything since my Taylor Swift outfit. That was like my last sewing project, and I feel really bad because I want to get back into it. But then I'm gonna have to
That's
delegate my
crazy. Hold
time.
on. Hold on. That's crazy though. Hold on. You literally make your outfits for outings and stuff. Like, do you just so I guess I can I ask a follow-up question?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Do you go to the thrift store and just find random pieces of things, or like, let's say, like a shower curtain, or like,
No,
I don't
not
know,
that.
anything that like calls to you and just like make a pattern in like an outfit, or
So I get fabric and I make stuff out of the fabric. Sometimes I can like say if I have like an old shirt, but it's like still fine, but I had it from like when I was 12 years old and I obviously can't fit into it anymore. I might like cut it out and like make like the short sleeve dress into like a tank top or something. So I've done that, but I haven't like thrifted anything in the store. If I go to a store, it's to like buy fabric. So like I make it from scratch most of the time when I make clothes.
that's so awesome. My grandma used to make mine. Like when we go sit on Santa's lap, she would go to Walmart and get literally like go back to the fabric section and get a pattern with the fabric and make me
Yeah.
like this dress, this
Same.
big
That's what I
poofy
do.
dress.
Like my goal was to like start like to learn how to pattern make.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
I still want to do that, but obviously like I'm working right now, so that's not possible. And I might go to get my master's in the next few years. So we'll see. I don't know.
Well, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Like, I mean, you can do more than I can, so kudos to you.
Thanks.
Okay, so next up we have Miss Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
Hi. This is so exciting.
It is.
Okay, so my question is about my favorite part of the game. So that's why I want to ask you that question.
Okay.
I want to know what has been your least favorite Dream Snap theme and most favorite Dream Snap theme, and why for both of those.
Okay, so to answer that question, I'm gonna have to go to like the Dreamers portal to like actually see.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
not
of
the even not
course,
even the
yeah.
Dreamers portal. I can go to my mailbox somewhere and see
Like the
what
list of names, yeah.
the list of all the names, because like I don't know is the answer
There's
to
been a
that
lot at this point.
question. Yeah. I mean, I can try and get like my favorite one just by thinking a little bit. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Is the question. Oh, my mailbox is here. I really enjoyed like some of the winter snaps that we did, like this past year.
I've never got to do a winter snap yet because of when I joined, so I'm actually really excited for that.
Nice. You know what? Under
Yeah.
construction was pretty fun, I will say. Guardian Sanctuary, so like things that, okay, the themes that didn't stress me out as much, I would say was Under Construction, Guardian Sanctuary. More of the floral snaps really stressed me out.
It's so funny that you're saying that you liked Under Construction and it would be one of your favorites because I'm pretty sure the entire community hated that
Not
scene.
like like I feel like it was fun making it because I think that was like one of the snaps where I was actually able to create depth in it successfully without it feeling either too cluttered or too empty. So I feel like it was a very satisfying process from beginning to end to see how it came about. Not necessarily like the rank or anything that I got, although Eric's butt did get me 4K Moonstone, so I can't really.
I was gonna say something about that. Are we really just skirting past the issue that you were staring at Eric's butt the whole time?
Yes,
I think-
exactly right.
oh.
Because that was our dual stream, Coco,
Yeah,
and
it
was a lot of fun. It was a little inappropriate because R2 couldn't keep his feet to himself.
Oh,
Yes.
I remember that.
Oh, you know what? Masters in Disguise was really nice for me because I got to hide a lot of things in random places.
I loved Master of Disguise. That's my favorite.
That was really nice.
It was so fun to make it, and it was so fun seeing everyone else's snaps and looking at them, and yeah, that was my favorite for sure.
Oh, Uni, it's my first time hearing a lot of their voices too. It's not just you. The lights camera action
So what was
great.
what was your
too.
least favorite?
Oh, my least
Like if there was
favorite.
a snap theme that you hated.
I really
What would it-
dislike the. I mean, okay, in what sense though? In the sense of like how open-ended it is, like you don't know what to expect in terms of your result, or just in terms of making it in general?
It could be for any reason. Any reason that like you either didn't like the theme, or maybe you didn't have the items to build the theme, or like whatever reason that you just did not have a good time.
So I would say
Kirk
like
wasn't in it.
Right, so like stuff like the limitless landscape and stuff like that that's so open-ended. I feel like those were definitely some of my least favorites. Welcome to Toontown, because I don't particularly resonate with like the Toontown aesthetic as much as if it were potentially in black and white. I'm sorry, Keto. Because I feel like the quirkiness of it would look better in black and white as opposed to like the jarring colors of their houses. But that's just me.
So like you kind of like more realism versus like the really cartoony themes are like not your thing.
Yeah, ironically, considering this is.
Do you know what though? I
game.
feel the same way with the under construction snap. One of the reasons why I thought a lot of people didn't like it is because I think collectively we all like to make pretty snaps. Like whatever the theme is, we like it to be pretty, whether that's a dress or whether that's butterflies or like whatever we're doing in the scene. Everyone wants to see a pretty snap, and under construction is not exactly a theme that you can necessarily make pretty. And to me, Toontown's kind of like that too. Like, how do you make Toontown pretty?
Yeah, lots of people did it really well though. It's just I wasn't one of them. But okay, one other one that I can actually say that this is so far based on the list that we've gone through in my mailbox. Ola Casita was probably my least favorite. I didn't know what to do for that. I just had no inspiration. I was just like Mirabelle's castle with flowers around it, and that was it. I didn't have anything of value to put for this snap at all, which is why my result is 900.
Fair enough.
Playing the game when that was a theme. But I could see what you mean. It's kind of, I feel like there's like this middle ground that if a theme is too vague, then it's hard sometimes to get inspiration. It's hard. But if a theme is too specific, then you know everyone can kind of end up doing the same thing, which is also not fun. So I can see with that one, it's like, what do you do besides putting down Casita and having Mirabelle and having some flowers? Like, you know. Now actually that makes me want to go on the portal and look and see what people came up with, because I am sure there's people that came up with like amazing ideas.
Ones. For sure.
Yeah, I'm just not that person.
The Dreamlight Art Gallery was another one because I know it mainly kind of incentivized you to build indoors, but I also felt like it was so, because I don't think at that time we had like room size options, if I'm correct. I don't remember specifically. But
yeah, the room size
this one I'm like,
new.
how much can I do for this? Like, it was And how much did I get for this? 20, like, okay, I did decent. I got 2,500, but like, I wasn't inspired for this one either. I just put down like the Eric statue, the other statue, and like anything else that looked like it could go in a museum, and I put it in a room and I took a picture of myself staring at an artwork. But it wasn't great. And it was on the Switch, so it was pixelated, so it was even worse than what it could have been if it was on the PC. Just with that alone.
Okay, well, thank you for answering my question. That was really interesting. And thank you for having me on your stream.
Thank you
I
for
really
joining.
enjoyed being a part of your team.
Thank you. I love having you guys here. Oh my gosh. Best
It's
mods
so
ever.
fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of music do you like to listen to that is not Taylor Swift or Sabrina Carpenter?
Okay, can I tell you the artists that I do listen to? And then you can make a judgment call of what kind of music I like.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, name some artists that you like that is not Taylor Swift or not Sabrina Carpenter.
Okay, so I like Carole King. I like Michael Jackson. I like certain Paula Abdul songs. I like certain Sabrina Carpenter songs. I like Taylor Swift. I like Harry Styles. I like One Direction, Shawn Mendes, Ed Sheeran, and like Selena Gomez, Olivia Rodrigo, and that's basically it.
Oh,
and I really like the Hunger Games Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes soundtrack. And the entire Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1, 2, and 3 soundtrack.
Okay, I couldn't agree more with your list.
So
that's fantastic.
That's my list. Nothing beyond that.
That's a good list.
Yeah.
No, that's a good list. Okay, Keto.
This is great. All these questions are great. Just gonna stand
Sorry,
here.
I had time to make a hot pocket and half devour one, so I was finishing my bite.
No problem. No problem.
Hey, a girl gets hungry. But yeah, I have another question for you, Coco. But before I give my question, I do want to let you know that this is the last question I'm going to be asking because I'm going to have to hop out of here. So
fine.
I just wanted to take a moment to say that I absolutely love you, Coco, and you have been such a positive point in my own creation journey. And I feel so lucky to have a friend like you who not only understands the, creator side of things and how that can, affect you as a person with like just mentally and the stress load and like different things. It's nice to have somebody who also understands me just as a person and doesn't try to turn me into somebody that I'm not or, like convince me that I'm someone that I'm not. You have always just been a champion of encouraging everyone around you to be their most authentic and best versions of themselves and to not change that for anyone or anything. So I just want to say thank you because we can't have 2 years of Coco and properly celebrate without just giving you the moment that you deserve with all of that. Like,
oh my God,
you
stop it.
are the reason that all of us mods have come together because we all love and support you. You are the reason that all these creators have, taken a little bit of time out of their day to show up and support you because we love you, Coco, and we're so lucky to have you. So I just want to start there and say, like, we are so lucky to have you, Coco, and I am so thankful to call you a friend. Like, you are just amazing.
I'm crying into
amazing.
my Nutella right now.
Well, it's all honest, okay? Just remember that. It's nothing short of the truth. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Guys, look at them
But I
making me
do
all
have a
mushy.
little
It's not fair. I'm not supposed to be crying right now.
Oh my gosh, not them. Not them crying too. Oh my gosh, Zara. Oh my goodness. But it's so true, Coco. And you really have just been somebody who, no matter what I have never seen you do anything less than just encourage and support and love everyone who comes into your space, no matter what. No judgments, no nothing. You're so loving and you have so much love to give. And I'm just so thankful that you've chosen this community to share your love with. So thank you, Coco.
Thank you. Thank you, Lady Danbury. This is very fitting.
And glasses.
That was Lady
dying right
Danbury's
now. That's
idea, but
hilarious.
it's so fitting.
Oh my gosh. Accurate representation of Coco right
Oh my
now.
gosh.
My goodness. But yeah, no, it's all true. But I do have a question for you.
Okay.
So, my question for you is kind of like a two-parter. So, if first and foremost, what is your favorite flower in real life? And like what do you like to look at, like, you know, wildflowers, like, or bouquet flowers, like either way, you know what I mean? But like what kind of flowers do you like in real life? And then what kind of flowers are your favorite in game? Whether that's to use in dream snaps to decorate with, or do you just really like how they look?
Okay.
What's your favorite flowers?
So in real life, I'm not a big like I like how flowers look in general. Like they look great. I'm just not a big flower person only because I don't like the caretaking aspect of it, but also like potential like bugs and stuff on it.
But I'm not talking about from that. I'm just talking about like
Okay.
aesthetically, visually. Like
Aesthetically,
what do
I
you
think
like the look of?
roses. Roses, I would say.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
Or
great
tulips.
answer.
Roses or tulips, I think.
Oh, tulips are also really good.
Yeah.
So then in game, what's your
In
favorite
game,
flowers? Because we do not have tulips. We do have roses, but we don't
have
have tulips quite
roses.
yet.
Okay, the one thing that bugs me about a lot of the flowers is like the size of them. Like it's really weird. Some of them are like 1 by 1, some of them are 2 by 2, and it just bugs me of how much space they take up. But not including that, just as like aesthetics wise, I really like the poppies. I think they're really pretty. And I think that's it. Yeah.
Good answer.
I also like the
Great
Forgotten
answer.
Land flowers, the one that kind of come in like a little clump together. I just wish it was more like freeform and not just a square.
Oh,
But I guess
yeah.
that could be like a
I don't know
placeable
how-
item, but you know, I like how those ones look too. As individual flowers.
I don't know what the actual name of them are, but I call them the nasties.
Yeah, it's the nasturtiums.
We can
Nasturtiums.
Yeah,
They're
what-
called
Nasturtiums.
nasturtiums.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Oh, yeah, no, I've
right
never like actually tried to learn the way that you pronounce it, because to me, whenever I like write it down, if I was like taking notes,
Yeah,
I would always just call them nasties.
I don't know how to
It's
pronounce.
a
I just say the Forgotten.
nasturtium.
I just say the Forgotten Land flowers, and that's and then I know this is the impatiens.
Impatient, yeah.
Impatiens,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah, I call them the
I don't know.
nasties and the impatiens.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have nasturtiums in my garden right now.
Oh,
that sounds so cool. Now I need to see pictures.
They're edible. You can actually eat them.
What?
Yeah, those are the flowers they pick for like fancy desserts and things.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know
Nice.
that.
I love that. Oh, is that what the flowers that we see on desserts?
A lot
Pretty
of them
much.
have.
Interesting.
They're also like a trap crop, so you can plant them around your veg and things, and then they'll like take all the bugs that you don't want to eat your veg, and they'll like eat at the leaves, but the flowers are still good to go.
Interesting.
So, fun fact.
Okay, Kibby, you want to ask your question?
Yes, I can ask my question.
Okay.
Okay, so my question is, Coco,
Mm-hmm.
why do you like Bridgerton so much? Like, what
Oh gosh.
about it like just drew you to it?
Okay. When did I even start? I mean, I watched it before season 3 came. Like, I started watching it before season 3 came out. So I think I have to be honest. Okay, so first of all, basically, during COVID, everyone was talking about Bridgerton around me, whether it was like at university and like stuff like that. That was one aspect. The other aspect was I watched it and I really liked it. There was like a lot of comedy elements to it. I loved the characters, the story building. It was Lady Danbury. It was I don't know, it just drew me in. And then I think what just solidified everything for me was the season 3 press tour that Nicola Coughlan and Luke Newton went on. That was just like it was it. I was sat for it and I was like giggling in my seat, kicking my legs every time they would do like an interview or be seen together. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that for you. Like you were a super fan, you would say.
I mean, I've written Bridgerton fan fiction, so I think I can say that. Yes.
So yes, like so that would be your number one top favorite TV show of all time ever in the history of your life.
No, I don't think I can choose a favorite show. That's the
No?
problem. Like for me, it's like a tie between like a few or a decent amount, I would say.
Oh, okay. But it would be like high up there, no?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like it's in my
Top
top
five?
5, but like my top 5 is all of like my top 1, if that makes sense. Like I don't have like I can't rank them. It's just like this one, this one, this one, and this one are all my favorite shows.
Yeah, no, I really only know Grey's Anatomy, so it's okay.
See, that's like the one that I will not watch because I don't like that kind of stuff. So I won't watch that.
I know. We've had that conversation several times, but so when does the new Bridgerton season season 4?
year.
When is it supposed to?
Next year.
Ugh, awful.
Yeah, I know.
That's awful. I'm so sorry you have to wait.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm keeping myself busy by reading fan fiction, honestly. And honestly gaming because I don't have time to read as much fan fiction because I'm streaming so much. So
Oh, okay. Well,
but
good
I
for
do.
us.
Yeah.
Do you think that there'll be more seasons after that season?
Oh yeah, they've already been renewed for season 5 and 6, so we definitely know we're getting more, like at least 2 more after season 4.
Learn something new. Wonderful. Next question, Dreams.
Oh, I think Piglet's next.
Okay, fun. Okay, so let's see, Coco, what is something you love to do outside the digital world? Like, what's a fun hobby, something you enjoy that's not DDV or
Well, sewing,
game?
but I haven't had time to do it because I'm streaming. The sewing would be great.
Have you sewed anything fun lately or any particular thing you like to sew?
No, the last thing I made was my outfit for Taylor Swift's concert. So that was last year. Yeah. I want to, though.
What's the next thing you'd want to sew?
I mean, just like
Do you have anything in mind?
like I think a summer dress. I have like a vision in my mind, but yeah, like a summer dress, I would say.
That's fun.
Yeah.
And can we just say, as long as we're talking about dresses, that
Yeah.
you look fabulous today?
Oh my gosh.
Shark outdid himself. You just are so Coco and rocking it, and I have been
Right?
loving it all day long.
Look at
So
that.
I don't know if he's still here, but shout outs to Shark for that.
Shout
And
out
like,
to Mr.
I can't stop what
Shark.
Ito said earlier because she was like perfect, but I do want to reiterate what the other mods have said, that we just absolutely adore you. And thank you so much for welcoming me to your community and letting me help mod and everything. And I know that I torture you on a relatively regular basis, but I mean, I like sticks and it's fun and it's all in good fun. And so thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much. Don't worry, you don't torture me nearly as much as Dreams, but it's fine.
Gladly, any day. Weasley, would you like to go next?
Yeah, I would love to. And this is my last question for you, Coco.
Okay.
If there were a critter that you could add to the game, what would it be?
Honestly, like, I think we're getting it in this expansion pass. I don't know if we are. They haven't confirmed it, but I would just love bears. I think bears would be so
Bears?
cute.
Yeah, they would.
I want like a brown bear, like a polar bear, a grizzly bear, all the bears. Just give me
What about
all the
like a
bears.
panda?
Yeah, a panda bear. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, I hope we get them. You really think we will?
I think we could get it with like the Winnie the Pooh biome. Potentially, especially if it's like the 100-acre woods or something. That would be adorable.
I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah, I think we're getting goats for like the Crystal Cave biome. And then obviously the geese for like the ranch biome. But yeah, goats and bears, but I want genuinely want bears. Even if it's like a future expansion pass and not this one.
Yeah, that's fair. Bears would be really, really cute.
They'd just be so cuddly.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's my answer is bears.
I love it. Thank you so much for answering.
Thank you.
If we get a panda, is that going to be your trash panda finally?
No, my
Even
trash
though-
panda's gonna
You're
stay as the
okay.
raccoon because that's Rocket Raccoon's name is Trash Panda, or at least his nickname by other.
We didn't get a name for him yet. Which was the one that there was still one of Rocket's names that didn't get placed, I thought.
It was it Ratchet or I think it was Rodent or Ratchet. No, Rodent. I think Rodent and Trash Pan. Let me check. Now you're making me question myself. Let's see. We have 89P13, Build-A-Bear, Rabbit, Ratchet, Rodent, Vermin. It's Trash Panda. The one I'm missing is Trash Panda.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so I want another raccoon so I can name it Trash Panda.
And then we'll have another panda named Panda. And they can be friends.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. I would say that. I could say that.
Love that. Okay. Time to get personal again.
Oh no. Okay. I'm
Are
ready.
you ready?
I
Okay.
hope so.
Where do you see yourself personally in 5 years?
I have no idea.
Well, okay.
Honestly, that's like an honest answer. Like I haven't thought that far ahead.
What are your
Like, what are your goals, though?
personal goals? There you go.
I mean,
they can be simple. It can be something like, I want a new car. It doesn't have to be.
I mean, I don't need a new car because I just use my mom's car, and that's fine. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
That's okay. Take your time.
Well, okay, this is like pertains to sewing again, but like my ultimate goal is to go on a vacation or a trip where the only clothes I take are ones that I've made.
Oh, fun.
That's
a good goal.
Yeah. So that's more like, it's not a professional goal. That's more like, I want to do that at one point.
I think it's a great goal.
And another goal is I want to go back to New Zealand.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe I can take the clothes that I've made to New Zealand. That would be great. But then I'd go in the winter time because then it'll be summer over there. So yeah.
True.
It's like around like January probably is when I would want to go. So then it's not like summer. Maybe it's turning into a little bit of like, it's not like too hot, but it's also not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I like that. Is there anything, I'm going to follow up with just a little bit of a question for you on that. Is there anything new that you'd like to see yourself try in the future?
Like ice water.
Oh, what? Okay, wait. Can you give me the question again? Sorry.
Is there anything new that you'd like to try for yourself in the future?
I'm trying to think.
Roller skating.
I've done roller skating
It can be
before.
anything. It can be
Let's
anything.
see. That's a difficult question.
Sure it is.
Something I'd want to do. You know what? I was very nervous about this at first. So like I've done ziplining before.
Oh, okay.
But I would love to do ziplining again somewhere I've never done it before, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, because I've done ziplining in Costa Rica, but that's it.
Oh, wow.
So I would like to do it
Okay.
again at some point. Somewhere. You know what? Can I like let's go ziplining in New Zealand. The vistas are great there. Let's just like yeah.
Ziplining in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anything New
I
Zealand.
like it.
Honestly, anything New Zealand is great.
Okay, good answer.
Yeah.
So Coco in New Zealand, and not to hijack here for the story, but there is a place you can go and they will actually, what did we do? Like you sat in a chair at the edge of a cliff and they
bungee
like
jump?
pull it back and slingshot you off
Slingshot you.
the edge of the cliff.
Right. No,
And
I
it's
don't
not
think
bungee jumping, but it's like, it was kind of along the lines of like ziplining fun because clearly in New Zealand, they do not have the same rules that we have here about safety. And it was so much fun.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I don't think I could do that. But ziplining could, yeah. Ziplining is fine though.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just open this up to the remaining mods here. Anybody have another question for Coco?
I do.
Yes. Question.
Okay.
Okay, so my question for you would be, what is your favorite villager house and what is your favorite premium shop house? Or like Star Path house or something like, any of the any house.
Any house. One sec. Oh gosh. Let's see. I don't like Jack Skellingtons. Don't like Vanellope's. Favorite villager house? I don't even know if I have like a favorite. I guess the one that's the most versatile, I don't know. That's a difficult question. Maybe Flynn's house? Yeah, Flynn's house, I think. Or like, okay, I've only decorated with it once, to be fair, but I think Flynn's house, even Buzz's camper, to be fair, is like very versatile. So I think like between those two, in terms of like my favorites, just decorating wise, and then in terms of, the Haskin is even more difficult because there's a lot of good ones. I just love these winter ones. They're so nice. And I want to do a winter build, but honestly, I can say the Orchard Villa so far has been my favorite.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah. And it's actually like a good thing because like I spent actual money on it, so it better be worth it, which it was.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad we made you do it?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am.
She had to think about it for a second. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Kibby. What about you, Weasley or Piglet? Any final question?
I don't think so. Thank you again for having us on. I'm glad we could surprise you with some fun mod love
Thank
as
you
your
for
surprise
being
guest.
here.
Yes. Yeah, guys, Coco had no idea this was happening. So,
I really
FYI.
didn't. To be fair, I wasn't even looking at mod chat when it was happening and when they were planning it because I was talking to Chris. I was too knee deep in talking to Chris. I wasn't paying attention to anything else.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, I'm one of those that she has never spoken to before and had no idea what they were getting into when they invited me to a call. So, hello
Well,
all.
yeah. I'm glad you joined, though.
I'm so excited that we had like this was wonderful, wonderful. We should definitely do it again though, or something new, or like this was
Yeah.
so much fun.
This was
I
great.
agree. I agree.
I also
And
agree.
hey, chat, like the stream. She has
Yes.
been going for 10 hours. We need your love here. Show
Yes.
Coco some love.
Yes. Weasley, do you have a final question?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay. What about you, Kibby?
I am good for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Well,
Yes.
we'll wrap up.
Streams.
Sorry, go ahead, Piglet.
I was just saying thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank
Thank
so
you.
Thank you, guys.
And I'll
Thank
just
you.
I'll wrap up by saying, Coco, I love you.
I love you too.
We've become pretty close, and
Yes.
I cherish our relationship. We tease each
Same.
other, chat, but you have to know we actually do love each other.
We do.
It's not just all competitiveness.
Yeah.
We play around a lot with each other, but it's all love. But congratulations, Coco. I can't wait to see what you do
you.
with your channel moving forward, and you know that I'm always here to support you.
Yeah, thank you. Same here. You know that, right?
Of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
Right.
Okay.
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 Bye.
Well, we'll let you catch your breath on
Okay.
stream, and we'll let you get ready for your next guest.
Okay.
Okay, hon.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Sorry, I'm just going to my home screen. Well, home screen. I'm going to like my little Nightthorn screen. Oh wait, before I get a code for Crest. Wait. I need to drop these little snips down. Drop. I got as many as I could, Crest. It's not like 20 each, but it's enough, I think. Hopefully. I'm gonna get you a code. Oh my god, Piglet! Piglet! Of course you waited until you hung up so I couldn't yell at you. Everyone's doing that. It's not fair. Piglet, thank you so much. Gosh. Thank you. Welcome in all the new members. We're at 74 members. Oh my gosh. Gonna almost have to drink ice water for a whole stream. We're almost there. Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna do if that happens. Don't know what's gonna happen, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Kibby! Kibby! Thank you for the gifted membership. I'll get your colors later. I know you said you're busy. I'll get your colors later. Thank you so much. Cress, I sent you a code. I think I can take off my crying glasses now, right? I think I can. Oh no, that's not the right spot. Look at all these cute little snippets. Cute little snippets. You're welcome to check. I mean, I don't think you're missing any items, but you're welcome to check my Scrooge store for anything. I think you're missing something. Not that there is anything. I mean, is there anything interesting in there? Probably not. We switched to Hogwarts Legacy. Did we? No, we didn't. I don't think we switched to Hogwarts. Cress is coming. Oh my gosh, that was so quick. See, this is what happens when you're on the PC. Look at Cress's dress. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Fairy core to the max. We love it. Hopefully that was helpful, Cress. Hopefully you can get your snap done. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine you having had to do that little glitch, or at least attempt to do a glitch that doesn't even exist. Oh my gosh, we've got a little petal, flower petal in chocolate. Isn't that just the best? Look at that. Isn't that just the best? Close connection. I closed it, right? Yeah, I closed it. I'm glad we were able to help you, Chris. I can't imagine what you would have gone through if we hadn't told you about it. Imagine if you had all the guests come. I could have done that, Lady Danbury, but like with, the time differences, not everyone can play the game at the same time, so I didn't want to make that a factor of like, oh, you have to be in the game to get a picture. But it would have been really nice. I mean, look, we'll always have the stream to remember it by. So it's fine. Maybe next time. Maybe for like a birthday stream, we can do that. But for today, it's fine. It's okay. It's enough that I'm eating Nutella. I think that's rewarding enough. I mean, I'll never forget this day with all the Nutella I'm eating. I need to eat Nutella for Piglet now, too. Let's do that. I'm gonna add it to my little Nutella bowl. An amazing, amazing Nutella bowl that I love so much. Oh, voting! Yes. I gave you 99 demon snippets. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot of the demon snippets. Okay. Usually that's where I have my snippet farm, so I have a lot of the demon ones. It's alright. Enjoy the demon snippets, Cress. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm just gonna send a quick message. Okay. Voting, voting, voting. Why isn't it letting me vote? One sec. V. There we go. Vote. Nature takeover. Nature takeover. Nature takeover. Okay, okay. Sure. Ooh, these were pretty. Sarah, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Lainey. Guys, it was Lainey that I messaged right now when I said I'm messaging someone. It was Lainey. I didn't realize she was streaming. Lainey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's things going, everyone? Welcome into the Raiders. Oh my gosh, we're voting a little bit. Miss Mom said it's a good time to vote because there's a lot of good snaps out there. I love this one. This one's so pretty. So pretty. I love it. Oh my gosh, Miss Mom, you were right. 2 in a row I've gotten great snaps. Welcome in, lady. Oh my gosh, Sarah. I have to eat more Nutella. Oh gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sarah, you need to choose 5 different colored flowers, or the same flowers. We've got light and dark purple, light and dark blue, light and dark yellow, light and dark pink, beige and orange. Thank you so much. Let me know. It's like any combination works, the same like the same color. Oh, we're not getting through the jar. Ruby, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get hearts in chat and like do too much at once. It's okay. I'm getting through it. Oh my gosh. 6. Oh my gosh, 6 whole months. A light blue all the way. Oh yeah, I mean, why did I even bother asking? That should have been obvious. The light blue times 5. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. This bouquet of flowers and leaves is gonna look absolutely insane once I've made it. 6 months is crazy, isn't it? 6 months is absolutely insane. Yeah, I made a painting. It's in my Discord channel if anyone wants to see what it looks like. And I'm going to be adding handmade flowers that were made by me and my mom for all of our wonderful gifted memberships and super chats. It's gonna be great, guys. I'm so excited about it. There's so much happening at once again, lady. Thank you so much for dropping in. Which one do we like? I like this one is a lot brighter. I like that one. Also, we have a lot of commands active too. For anyone that needs a refresher, we've got cast for Hogwarts Legacy. We've got sorting hat for Hogwarts Legacy. We also have the chaos command, the sticks command, Coco command, Cocoism command. There we go, Weasley. I'm gonna end by saying I was right. I was right. I've been right on so many accounts, and it's not even funny. I like the background for this one. Ooh, even in the rain, this one's so pretty too. Stop! No, I'm not gonna stop, Dreams. I was right. I was right. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that one. Wait. Oh my god, that's so insane. Nirvana, thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, the name is really small, so I might have mispronounced it. I'm sorry. Oh, this one's so pretty. Something like that is what should be the little, you know, the icons that we see when we get our snap themes. Gosh, these are really pretty this week. Why are we getting all the good submissions this week? Usually we always get selfies, and it's so frustrating. I'm loving all the Halloween that's popping up everywhere. It's great. The Halloween aesthetic. We're celebrating early, and then I guarantee you we're gonna get tired of it by the time Halloween comes around. Oh, this one's really pretty too. Lily Grace, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been sick for 3 weeks and our streams always brighten your day. Oh my god, first of all, I'm so sorry that you haven't been feeling great. But I'm really glad you were able to find this space and that it's helping. Thank you so much. You have to choose a color for the flower. Lily Grace, let me know what works, what color you want for it. Let's see. We've got light and dark purple, light and dark blue, light and dark yellow, light and dark pink, beige, and orange as options. You finished dinner? That's great. How's your dinner? My dinner's been Nutella, and it's been going smashingly. Guys, we've reached, oh my gosh. After Suro's gifted, we reached 80 members. I completely lost track. We've officially, oh my gosh. Guys, we've unlocked a stream, a different kind of stream. We're gonna be doing a stream with only drinking ice water. Oh my gosh, no. Deb, thank you so much for the gifted. Deb, you need to choose a color too. Light pink. Oh my gosh, instead of saying light, I said lily in my chat, in my little book here. Of course I did. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. A light pink too, perfect. 2 light pinks in a row. Awesome. Besides water, Nutella, and cupcakes, please tell me you've also actually had food today. In the morning, Lady Danbury, I had breakfast in the morning, but since then, I've only had cupcakes and Nutella. It's okay, I'm full. I've been very hydrated. I've been constantly adding Nutella to my bowl of Nutella because of all the... Oh my gosh, I need to add 1 more Nutella spoon. Thank you for that, Suro. Oh gosh, okay. Let's do that now, before I forget. Are we ready? I'm not ready for more Nutella. Oh. Oh gosh, it's a bigger spoon than usual too. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, more Nutella. That's great. Okay, here we go. I think, how far are we? You want to hear it? What do you want to hear? I think I'm like, what, 1/5 through the jar? Considering how big the jar is, that's a lot, to be fair. So I still don't know what you want to hear, though, Dreams. That you were right about what? Just once. I mean, you were right about... Sure, you were right, Dreams. You were right that I was gonna be eating a lot of Nutella today. Does that count? Does that count? You're not putting up with anything, Dreams. You're fine. You're totally fine. Everything is fine. Did I hear that? What tone? I'm being totally normal. There's no tone going on here. I think I caught on to a little bit of that Crest sassiness. Being on a call with Crest for like an hour and a half really did that to me. Got that little sassy edge now. You can blame Crest for that. It's okay. Is that okay, Crest? Is that fine? Can I blame that on you? In the best way possible? No, but it's a good thing. I need a little bit of sassiness in my life. It's important. I need to live on the edge a little bit instead of quiet Coco. Chaotic Coco, sassy Coco, crying Coco. We've been through all the phases together throughout the years. To be fair, I've been quiet Coco up until March. I really blossomed in March. Ooh, look at these ones. They're so pretty. You're right, Miss Mom. Voting this time is really gorgeous. I haven't even gone through all my skips. Whoa. Holy moly. Look at this one. A nighttime shot. And then we got this one. Oh my gosh. They're both so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'll vote for the left one, I think. Oh gosh. I'll vote for the left one. When they both are great snaps, it's like you never know which one to choose because... And then you feel bad choosing one over the other because they both are so great. You know what, Dreams? You can get a "you were right" or "I told you so" when it comes to my personality. You've really helped me come out of my shell. So, you were right. Having you in my life has really helped in that department for sure. Self-confidence has soared. Oh my gosh, Jill, that's so amazing! It's time to own that sass. These are both selfies. Whoa! Look at this perspective shot. That's so gorgeous. Now you need to apologize to chat. You're not allowed to apologize to chat. You have to own it now, too. You have to own it. This is gorgeous. Ooh, look at this one. It's like an outdoor bookshop. I don't know if it's like necessarily on theme, but I feel like all the foliage that we're seeing really helps with that. Wow. This one is like that. What's that? What was that snap? The Masters in Disguise. It almost reminds me of that. And I love it. And then we have this one. Both of the birds are so close to each other. Look at that. So pretty. Let's go for this one. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty. I'm ignoring mod chat again. I'm sorry. By the way. I'm not trying to. It's just happening. Whoa. Holy moly, look at that. This one is an ever after too. At first I'm like, what's in the background? What's that little swirl? But that's the beanstalk. That's crazy. I love it. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This fig is really good. Ooh, is this a male avatar? Rarely ever see male avatars when I'm voting. Donald, I just noticed Donald. It's great. Oh my gosh, all of these are so great. This is the wrong theme, isn't it? This is not nature takeover. This more seems like the construction worker one. I think. It reminds me of that at least. Imagine if the Mythopia Island has pillars surrounding it. Oh, Jill, oh gosh, the Storybook Vale floating islands are gonna be top tier. They're gonna be top tier. Oh my gosh, another male avatar. Look at that. Amazing Sally in the background. And Capybara going towards the flower. All the flowers. Yeah, the one on the right was giving market vibes, wasn't it? Ooh, this is the outfit that I used for my nature takeover one. Just for that. Guys, the snaps this week are insane. We never see such good snaps like 20 times in a row. Look at that. Voting has been insane today. I can't skip anymore. Okay. Okay, we'll go back into voting. I'm just gonna take literally a 1-minute break. And we'll be back in literally a minute and a half. So yeah, just give me a minute or two. Okay, and we're back. I told you this was going to be a very short break. I just had to just get up for like a minute. Okay, let me just do something real quick here. Do you guys recognize that sound? You need to guess who it is, guys. Who do you think it is? Hello?
Hello.
It's Lady Faye. Sorry, I told you
Hi,
guys
love.
before you
How are
heard
you?
it. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, doing fantastic.
So, how's life in general? Let's start with that question. That's a loaded question all on its own.
That is. I mean, life is life. You have good days and bad days, especially when you got, some medical things always hitting you left and right. But
Oh, of
hey, it is
course.
what it is.
It is what it is. It's part of life, I guess you could say, literally.
Yes, exactly. And by the way, congratulations on 2 years. That is so exciting.
Oh
How do
my,
you feel about it?
thank you. You know what? It doesn't feel like 2 years, I will say. But I
It
think
does
that's
come quickly, doesn't it?
yeah, and I think I mentioned this before, but I think streaming has helped time go by a little bit faster, but like in the best way possible. So very happy about that, I will say.
Good. That's great
Yeah.
to hear. Yeah. My 2 year was in June, so it just literally comes and goes. You
Oh,
don't
that's
even realize it.
awesome. Well, congrats to you too. I mean,
Thank
again,
you.
this whole stream is not just like about celebrating like my accomplishment, but like all the other amazing creators in this space. So that's absolutely insane.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. I mean, honestly, you don't think about it when you first start it. I have to say, you just kind of are like, you set yourself these little goals like, oh, if I can just get 10 subscribers, or
Yeah.
if I can just work my way to the point where I can stream or do this little bit.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden, a year's gone by, and then 2 years, and you're kind of like, oh, where did that come?
Where'd all that time go?
Yeah. Hi, everyone in chat, by the way. Welcome in. So happy to see you all.
So, I'm gonna ask you all the questions that I basically asked everyone else, but we need to hear everyone's opinion about this, right?
Okay, I'm
Your
ready.
dream expansion pass in terms of like biomes, maybe like critters if you have any in mind, and like characters that you want to see.
Oh, okay. So I know we are getting Tinkerbell in the next one. She was actually my dream expansion pass.
Oh,
I love
wow.
that we're getting her in the next one, but I actually wanted her along with all of the fairies from the Tinkerbell movies.
Yes.
So like everything with Pixie Hollow and all that stuff, because I felt she needed her moment. And I loved having the idea of having like all the different fairies as well. And you know me, I'm a fairy fanatic.
Yeah.
So just having that, and I thought that would be a good way to actually bring in Pixie Hollow and the different characters from those series and the movies.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
well, hey,
that was my wish.
We're getting part of it. Part of your wish is coming true.
Right? I will admit, I love that she's coming and I'm ecstatic over it, but I feel like it's a little weird having her in the mix, especially with animals, with Animal Fairy. If you want to put a fairy in, you need to put in Fawn from the Tinkerbell movies because she's the fairy.
Yeah,
for
no, that
animals.
makes sense. I
And
agree
so
with
it's just
that.
a little odd.
I mean, I'll
yeah,
take what I can
I'm
get.
excited.
I'll take what I can get. Do you have
Right.
like a dream expansion pass in terms of biomes that you want to see?
I would love to see. I mean, we kind of get it a little bit with the Forest of Valor, but I really want something that is more like mountainous woods. Being a girl from Montana, I am surrounded by that type. Like even having a little bit of openness, like you've got your fields and your valleys, that's kind of what I would really like to see, just because that's where I'm located and it's absolutely gorgeous. And so seeing some of that in the game would be absolutely wonderful.
Awesome. And of course, I mean, everyone wants to know about you, Lainey. How did you come up
Oh.
with the name Lainey? What motivated you to start streaming?
So the main motivation was kind of technically it was my husband. So a couple things ended up happening where I chose to no longer work due to medical reasons. I have vertigo a lot, I have migraines, and at the time I left, I was also going through something where I was having a lot of testing done because they had no idea what was going on. It ended up looking like a stroke happened to me at work,
Oh my
and they
gosh.
called the ambulance. It wasn't a stroke, but it was what they call a hemifacial spasm, where one side of my face stopped working.
Wow.
And sometimes it can last for a long period of time, months, but other times it can just last for a brief moment, which is kind of what mine were doing, but I was having them like 2 or 3 times a month. And
Okay.
it just ended up being a lot of stress with my work.
Yeah.
And I was a receptionist at an eye care place, and it got too much between stress with them and stress with me. I left my position and I started just hanging out at home and doing things on Dreamlight. My hubby got me the game to enjoy, and I'd show him things I did. And he's like, you need to show people this. You should start doing a YouTube channel. So he kind of pushed me to it, and I started making videos. And then, of course, it went from videos to streaming.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And the
Really
name.
enjoy it too.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's important, right?
Right?
Yeah, what about your name? Lainey Faye. I mean, I'm assuming fairies have a little bit to do with the Fae aspect, but
Yes.
that's my guess.
So definitely a fairy fanatic. Like I've loved fairies pretty much my entire life. A couple of my favorite artists are fairy artists. They do a lot of fantasy art, and they do watercolor. Nini Thomas and Amy Brown. Love them, so they were kind of some inspiration. But Lainey is actually my nickname. My real name is Elaine, and so I've been called Lainey or Lainey Bug since I was just little. And so I wanted to keep that going. Most people know me by Lainey, and so I enjoy the name.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. That's amazing. I love learning about, this kind of stuff when it comes to like the creators, because like I have like the most random reason for my name, but like just where there's like depth and like so much thought that goes into it, it's so interesting to see how it's come to life since then.
I agree, and everybody comes up with some of the most unique names too.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so funny how that's how we know everyone.
I
We may
know.
not know them by their real name, but we know them by their unique name on YouTube or Twitch or somewhere,
Exactly. I think this community's been absolutely incredible.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, it's great because online is a very unpredictable space, but DDV has definitely been an exception in my opinion so far of like what I've experienced, and I think that's just been amazing.
I agree. There's so many things like other games, like even just before I even started YouTube, just watching some of that and seeing other communities, different games, or even just whether it's even gaming per se, if it's something else, I always feel like it's not quite the vibe you would want to be in.
Yeah.
And so it kind of puts you off to make you want to actually come and do this.
Yeah.
It takes a lot because you do not know what you're throwing yourself into, what's going to happen, how everything goes. So having a community that is very welcoming, everyone loves each other and supports each other, it makes things so much more fun and just a lot more fantastic. Actually enjoy doing so.
Completely. Oh gosh, I'm short with this. Darn. It's okay. It always happens.
Gotta go make some more.
Go make some more. Whenever I get into it, it's like, oops, nope. That's not enough. You need some more now.
Same with me.
Oh gosh. I'm still like almost getting used to my PC because I'm not used to using like the opposite buttons, because on the Switch it was like the back button and the forward button were two separate, were like the opposite. So when I was trying to do my cross play and like connect my PC and my Switch account together, I was reading the letters on my controller so carefully because I'm like, if I do the wrong thing, I could lose my entire game. And I was so terrified of doing it like wrong. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I would be the same exact way. Yes, totally. We all have had that happen. We all know we accidentally hit the button, then everything goes away.
Goes away. It's just one click. It's not even like a confirm button. It's just you click it and then it's done. There's no like confirm that this is the right answer. It's really scary. Hi,
and then
Beth,
at that
welcome in.
point, you just wanna be done. You're like, nope, I'm not doing this right now. We'll come back later.
Yeah, exactly. In terms of like DDV, because like how long have you been playing? Have you playing like since it came out? Have you started like after it came out?
I was doing it day one once it came out.
Oh, nice.
I actually wasn't even sure about it. So when I first saw it, I went ahead and I like mentioned it to my husband. I said, hey, there's this game. I'm not entirely sure. You know, it's kind of a little bit like Animal Crossing, obviously meets Disney. And I was like, it looks interesting. And he's like, oh, well, yeah, you should try it. And so he went ahead and, like I said, got it for me. And he bought me the base game. He was gonna totally buy me the lovely deluxe, you know, with all the goodies and stuff. But I was like, well, what if I don't like it? I don't want to spend that amount of money on it if I don't like it.
Exactly.
And then later on, of course, I fell in love with it, and then he had to buy me that deluxe anyway, so I get all the goodies.
Yeah, I'm
I had
like
to have all those goodies.
Yeah, that was like me at first. I got the base one too. And then I was like, oh gosh, it's leaving soon because that's like when around the time Eternity Isle was coming out. And they're like, oh, it's going to be gone forever. So I like hopped onto my Xbox for the first time in my life. Well, okay, no, I played one game on my Xbox like for 10 minutes on my dad's at least. And so literally on my dad's Xbox account, I went in and I got the Ultimate Edition because I'm like, I can't miss out on this content. So like I got the Ultimate Edition with Eternity Isle on the No, I got the base game on my Xbox, and then I just got Eternity Isle on my Switch because I'm like, I'm never going to use my Xbox account, so I don't need the expansion passes on there. But then I would just log in weekly if I wanted anything from the premium shop on my Xbox for like the first few weeks until I ran out of those moonstones, and then I've never logged back in over there.
Like, I abandon you. You're done. Oh, but yeah, no, those items were definitely a must-have. Like, everything in there, you're like,
oh, totally.
These. Because they were like our only real, also kind of like Cinderella stuff. Everything else, it was somewhat like they did give us a few items, but to be honest, those felt like the only real Cinderella items. And I know a lot of people, I think, were quite upset at that for a while. Like, hey, why not give us Cinderella items instead of having them all locked behind something?
Exactly. But I mean, hopefully we get some good Cinderella items. I started playing a week after we lost access, or the day after we lost access to that ice cream crocodile.
Oh,
I missed it by one day.
Oh no, I didn't. To be honest, I didn't get him either. So wait, do I? No, I can't even remember. There's so much anymore. Half the time I forget what I have anymore because the more stuff we add and trying to keep track of everything, it's starting to go out the window.
It's a lot for sure. Luckily, I'm not like one with FOMO, so if I miss out on something from now, like it's okay because it's a choice. Like I'm making that choice, so there's a reason I have a lot of moonstones. It's because I don't get everything. I have to hold out on buying certain things. Like I'm not getting the Isabella costume. These motifs, I'm missing 3 motifs. Oh my god, it's like 100 moonstones a motif.
It's ridiculous.
That's
I was like,
insane.
whatever.
That's crazy.
Yep.
No.
I didn't need them. I was like, I didn't get them the first star path, so I'm not I mean, even though the first Star Path, when I did it, I wasn't very like wanting everything in it to begin with. It was the only one I've never completed all the way.
Right.
But I was like, no, it's not worth that. And I am one, I will admit, I occasionally get the FOMO and everything, but I'm starting to get better. Like, hey, I don't like this. I'm not gonna buy it.
Right.
Starting to be better with it.
I mean, that's good. There's always that like little part of us that's like, no, 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 we know when to stop.
Right.
So.
And then I guess with the FOMO, it's also the idea of like, well, what if I want that later on? What if there'll be something I will use it for later on? And you never know. But at the same time, if you can't think about that now, then you probably won't even remember it later on, because it only comes back into the shop as a slow rotation anyway. So you probably won't.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. I'm like, I will get it if I know I'm going to use it. If I'm not going to use it, then there's no point in me having it, at least in that moment. And then the thing is, if I regret getting it, like if I miss it and then I'm like, I can't believe I missed it, then I'll know that I genuinely wanted that item. So that was actually me with the train or caravan house style that we had last week or something. I was debating on whether or not to get it. And I was like, okay, maybe I can pin it. And then I forgot to pin it. And then I felt really bad. I was like, I can't believe I forgot to pin it.
No.
But that's okay.
It will come back. And then you'll know at that moment. When it comes back around, then you'll be like, okay, if I get it now, I get it now. If not, then I didn't actually want it.
Yeah. So like right now I have like the decorative pixie dust mill and the Bugs Life bundle pinned.
Ooh, nice. That Bugs Life bundle. It is a cute one. I have to say, I really like that. I didn't think I would when I bought it. I was like, yeah, so. But I have used it quite a lot, especially the little cotton poofs.
Yeah,
those are my favorite. I love the cotton poofs.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
And they work perfect for like if you want to do anything fairy wise as well, because it makes it feel like everything is bigger, like you would be in Little Fairy. So
yeah. So amazing. I love this game so much.
I do too. There's a lot that it brings. Yes. And I think it brings a lot of happiness and joy to a lot of people, like when they need it.
Yes.
And you can go ahead and just, especially since it gives us something to relate to that we all grew up with watching Disney characters. We all love Disney movies. We all have our favorites and everything. And it just allows us to have that little relationship and bring us almost like we're a part of the world.
Part of it,
as a favorite thing
what
would
drew
be.
me into it too. I was like, oh my God, I get to walk around a valley with like a Disney character next to me. Sign me up. Please and thank you.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
My
I don't
dog
actually
just
think
tried jumping up on my desk. Sorry.
It's okay.
There was noise. She wants attention and she's like, here, I'll jump up on the desk, Mom. And she's like a 60-pound medium dog.
Oh gosh. I don't think I actually asked anyone else this question, but do you want to see any live action? When I say live action, I mean like things like Cruella or like original live actions, not like remakes, but original live action characters in DDV. This can be like Marvel.
Ooh.
This can be like Captain, oh my gosh, Pirates of the Caribbean, like anything like that, basically. It's more like an open-ended question.
You know, I think it would be kind of nice. I guess, of course, it would depend on how it would be brought in. I feel like if we do have it, it has to be a DLC.
Yes.
Because not everybody would enjoy something like that. So
yeah, that's
if
how
you
I
have
feel.
it as the DLC for those that enjoy that, say it's, you know, Star Wars, that sort of thing, or even Marvel, if it's something like those that really enjoy that and want to add it, they can by doing so with the. I think that's the absolutely perfect way to go and add it in there. I think I honestly did not think I would want Star Wars, but I didn't mind the little bit that we got, but I totally would go for Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ooh, nice.
I think that would be my favorite. I love me a Johnny Depp anyway.
Oh, of course.
So I think that would be over like even Star Wars. Marvel, I am a fan of Marvel, but it's like one of those things between Marvel and Star Wars. I feel like we're starting, there's so much of it, and we're just being engulfed in all these different ones.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to keep up and do all that stuff, and it just feels overwhelming in a way. But I love Pirates of the Caribbean. That was always one of my favorites.
Nice. I mean, I would love to see Jack Sparrow just like running around my valley. Not just walking, but running.
Right.
I
Yes,
need
we
that.
have to have the run, maybe with a jar of dirt. You know, he's
Maybe.
running down the beach with the jar of dirt, and then
Oh,
of course the
gosh.
voice bubble. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. That would be epic.
Oh my gosh. I'm picturing that in my head now. I would need that to happen in the game.
Right?
Oh.
And then maybe have something chase after him. That would be totally fun too.
Maybe we can have Max chase after him.
Yep.
Or Maximus
That would be
chase
cute.
after him. Either of the
Ooh,
Max.
there you go. Yep.
That'll be great.
You need something running after him to. That would be hilarious.
What about a companion that we don't have? Whether it's like a companion bundle like we got with Max, or just like a companion in the premium shop or with an expansion pass. What's your dream like DDV companion in like sense of like IP wise? So like, do you want like Max in like Max as an example? So like maybe Pascal or something like that along those lines.
Like an actual Disney character companion or like any animal companion?
No, Disney character. So like for example, Max or yeah.
Let's see, who would be fun to have? Honestly, if we're going along the idea like we have Maximus right now, I think we need to have another like other farm animals. And I think like Frou Frou would be cute. Like if we're going with horses, I want Frou Frou where she has her cute little hat. Little hat on there and everything. That would be cute. Or
so cute.
Who's the other farm animal that would be really cute?
I would love to see like the two little geese
like a bull.
from
What is the bull?
Aristocats. Those, I feel like those two
Yes.
walking together with their little cute hats, pink and blue, and just being all fancy schmancy.
Oh, that would be so cute.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. Agree.
I haven't seen Aristocats in so long, but I know those two exist, and I think they would be perfect.
Apparently they're supposed to be doing a live action of it. I'm kind of like, okay, let's I'm not so sure how that will work.
I don't like that they're making live actions for so many existing movies. I want them to make like an original animated DDV, like Disney movie. It's
right. Me too.
I miss it.
It's
I miss
becoming
it.
overplayed. And I do. I miss it too. I would like the old style. Like
yes. Old
I
animation.
like the new animation, but it would be nice to have them where they do the drawing of the stills and everything. Like, you know what we grew up with Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, all that old hand drawing. That would be gorgeous. Like,
there's
just
like a
bring
time and a
something
place,
back
I think,
new.
for this new style that they have. And like Tangled, I think, is like the perfect example of like the updated style, which was so perfect for what it was. Like I still think Tangled is like one of my favorite Disney movies that's in like the new style, as opposed to like my favorite old style was like The Little Mermaid or Cinderella.
Yes.
So
I agree.
But that's
be
just
nice.
me.
And I don't know. I mean, it's so hard. Everybody's on that train. Hey, let's just take something that's already there. We know it's a classic. It'll do well and redo it, which to be honest, I don't think it does. There are a lot of movies that have failed in that, and it would be better to just make the effort and come up with a new story.
Yeah. Like Pixar's Onward. Absolutely incredible movie. I loved it and I want to see that in DDV. I think that's my most anticipated. I think my two most anticipated Pixar characters I want in the game are like The Incredibles and Onward.
Oh, yes. Yes, I love The Incredibles. That is one fantastic one. Now, Onward, I'm trying to remember. I think I've seen that. Remind me of what that one was.
It was like the blue colored characters. The voice acting starred Chris Pratt and Tom Holland. It was like the magic Where they brought their
Oh,
dad
yes,
to
the
life with like
fantasy one.
yeah, and like the pants down of like their dad for a day, and the younger son was
Yes.
like honing his magic.
Oh, yes. No, I love that one. When that came out, I watched it multiple times. Even
I
my
cried.
husband loved it.
I mean, I always cry for
It's
Pixar
so good.
movies, but I cried.
Oh, I cry at everything
So do
anymore. This emotional girl.
Hey,
It's just
I
I'll sit there and be watching something and it's just tears pouring down my face. I'm like, why am I
Why am
crying?
I crying? I
Why?
cry watching like the Vampire Diaries and like the Big Bang Theory. It happens. I can't help it.
It does.
You know, they make it emotional. It's called good story. If they can make me cry, I'm like, okay, look, okay, fair enough. It could be like the worst thing ever and it could still make me cry, to be fair, but it still made me feel something. So I guess that's a positive in
Right?
some sort of way.
It is. Because
That's
if they're
how I
able
see it.
to do that, at least right there, they were in the right direction.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's all the questions
What are
I
you
really
working
have.
on, by the way?
Oh gosh, okay. Do you want me to tell you? Let's see.
I'm watching. I'm like, what are you working on?
This is the first time I'm actually decorating Eternity Isle with the intention of keeping it forever. Like, I don't want to ever get rid of the build. So in the Wild Tangle, I'm making a resort, like a tropical resort that is sitting on a private winery or vineyard. It has like its own Remy's restaurant with like a really nice sit down area at the top and like a regular area that's going to be at the bottom. There's going to be like a flower garden in one of the biomes. There's going to be an orchard in another one. And then this main one is going to be the resort and then the resort entrance over here.
Oh, wow. I like that.
Yeah, and then my
That is
glittering
really
dunes
nice.
is all Cars themed. I'm waiting for the Cozy Cone Motel so that I can place 2 of them and make one of them my main house. It's gonna be the first time
I
I'm
like the
ever
cozy cone.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first time I'm gonna move my main house skin in Eternity Isle. I haven't moved it since it came out, and I'm gonna change it to a different house, which is gonna be crazy.
That'll be good though.
So yeah, this is like the whole Radiator Springs area in the plains. And then up in the Wastes, I think it's called, I did like an outdoor theater that I'm still working on. We did a little bit of it, most of it today actually. And then this little area in the Borderlands is like a market theme that I'm going for, just so that I can put all the stalls over here. And then a little city core area down here, which is very Toy Story / city core? Question mark?
Nice.
Yeah. And lots of touch
I
of magic
like
here.
that.
With
Oh,
the
that's all
rugs.
right. There's no problem with that. Yeah, the road is always something, those rugs doing that. That's actually pretty cool though. I like your
Thanks.
road.
Thank
I really
you.
do like that.
But yeah, that's basically my build so far that we've been working on sporadically today. I'm pretty impressed with how much I've been able to get done, but yeah.
Looks fantastic. I love it.
Thank you.
Actually, somewhat reminds me of mine in that same space because that's
nice.
where I have my Route 66 Radiator Springs inspired there before we even got all of this stuff that we recently got. And
since we
I
got
even
the
have a
glittering.
drive-in theater over
Yeah.
there, which now I'm like, I think I might have to pull what I've done down and update it with all the new drive-in theater stuff.
Same.
So,
Since
and of
we
course I'll
got
have to add the cozy cone.
Yeah, since we got the glittering dunes, the first thing I was like, I need to make a Cars themed build. But I was like, I'm gonna hold off because there's not enough stuff to make it.
Nice. Well, that's still good though that you're gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Eternity Isle's all decorated. I finally finished mine, and I do have some tweaks to do with it and everything, but it's probably gonna completely stay as it is. But I will admit, it's kind of very. I think it's because of the layout of all of the biomes and everything. I feel like it's very sporadic, whereas like my valley, I feel like I can have it like move and mesh and meld well a bit together, where this one's like, okay, this is an area it's decorated, this one's decorated, and this is this. So
no, I'm excited for the
it's
future
looking
of
good.
DDV. Just like as long as they take our opinions into consideration and implement them, even if it's slow, I'll be happy.
Yes. I was asking earlier, I want us to have be allowed to have at least 2 characters indoor with us. This one character is no good anymore.
I
We
mean,
need
we
at least 2.
technically can, but you have to use an item and go into photo mode, and you can't really choose who it's gonna be. It's more like a coin
And then when
toss.
you go hide everybody, it
Yeah.
disappears everyone, including the person you want. So yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't quite work.
No.
And then the same thing with the companions. They have now allowed us 2 companions.
So 2
So they need
characters.
to change it to 2 characters, but also when we're in photo mode taking a photo, if I want to make one companion disappear because I want to use their pose,
Yes.
they need to allow me to have my other companion still.
Yes.
Not disappear them both.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
That made me so mad. I was trying to do that with this last Dream Snap because I wanted to use stool pose where you have your hands on your hips, and I worked so hard to get nostalgia, and I wanted to include her, and then I go and disappear the footstool, and nostalgia went.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Oops.
All that work. So I kept the pose and I lost nostalgia.
Oh, it's okay. We learn what to and what not to do, but yeah.
Which is funny is because it'll probably happen again. I'll totally forget and then go think, oh, I'll go do this. And then you get the idea like, oh, well, let's use the little companion housey thing, the bathtub, put it in there and add a companion to it. And then that doesn't even work. And then I'll do it again later on. I know I will.
Oh, it's bound to happen.
Right. This is looking fantastic. I have to
you.
say I love those beautiful marble columns that we got from Storybook. Those are
I was
so
waiting
gorgeous.
for them. I was like squealing when it came into my shop. I was like, yes, finally.
Right. I'm still waiting for things. I need the fencing.
Yeah.
I have the post for the fencing, but I don't
Okay.
have the main rectangular foundation. I
Okay.
need the beautiful like vine column scroll work from them and everything. And it's just like my Scrooge is very stingy. He does not like me at all. There are so many things that I need, and the main thing I keep getting, and I noticed it today, is the inside out light fan. I have had that every single day in at least 1 or 2 of my Scrooge shops.
Oh, same.
Every
It's
single
very
day.
common. It's like one of those
just
new mini portraits. That's what it is, really.
Yep. And nothing else comes up. Nothing else. I don't get anything new.
Ice cold water. What about ice cold water, Kibby? I unlocked it.
I'm drinking
yes.
ice cold water.
Oh, nice. I have to drink ice cold water for an entire future stream, so that's gonna be fun.
Oh, well, that's not hard. I mean, maybe for you, I guess that's true, but it might be a little hard, but it's not too bad. You can do it. You got it.
I can do it. Do I want to do it? No, but I will. Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely one. I found I have to, it's coffee and water a lot because after having kidney stones, you want to make sure you don't have them ever again.
Right. Of course.
That water is a must.
Nice.
I did.
Surprising.
I
Never
love
line
these
up.
trees.
I know. I use them in every build to the point where I'm like, should I be using them in every build? Every area is gonna look the exact same.
Me too. I like to use the light green ones. I don't use the yellow ones as often, but the light green ones and the dark green.
Same.
And then I like to take that the hedge that we get from the Lilo and Stitch bundle that has the flowers.
Yeah.
And I put those in between. So I have like a
like a
tree, a
fence.
hedge, a tree, a hedge.
Yeah.
And I do that all the time with everything.
Nice. I like that idea. Might use that. I might use that.
Go ahead. Please do. Yes, these are beautiful trees. They were my favorite, and they so work well for, like, a vineyard too, like,
Oh, they're
when I think about a vineyard, you have, like, the trees like that down each side of, like, the road going to the vineyard, and that's how I
Yes.
picture it,
That's
just
how I
using
picture it
those trees.
too. It's great.
Yep. I think that comes from watching, what is it? The twin movie that they had with Lindsay Lohan. It was the remake
Oh,
where they were
Freaky
twins.
Friday. Yeah. Or Freakier
No,
Friday.
not that one.
Freakier Friday.
Not that one.
Oh. Oh, the Parent Trap? The Parent Trap?
Yes, thank
Yes.
you.
I
That
love
one.
the Parent Trap.
Oh, so do I. The original and the remake, even with her, so it's a good movie. See, that would be fun. We can have some Parent Trap stuff. That's the other thing we have. That's Disney, isn't it?
It is, technically.
Did they? I think it is. Even the older one, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, and if we were to talk, we need Mary Poppins. Sorry,
Oh, of
we need
course.
Mary
I mean,
Poppins.
I think there's an animated version of Mary Poppins, right? Because she goes into like that animated. No, but she stays live action when she goes into that animated one.
Yep. All of the like the kids and her
But
and
that would still be amazing. I would like that. Am I hanging out with Eric? Of course I'm hanging out with Eric Megley. It was about time. I spent like the first 10 hours without him. I need to have some Eric action here. Sorry.
We need Eric. I'm sorry. I like Eric.
I
this
love
girl
Eric.
here likes Eric.
Yeah, see guys, 2 against 1.
He can play his flute.
Though not a flute, it's a recorder. I will say that. It's not a flute. But
it's more of a recorder.
It literally
it could
is
be
a
close
recorder.
to the pan pipe, you know. Although that's more like multiple, or it's the tin flute.
That's true. You're not looking at the stream, so go ahead. Okay. Well, see? Exactly. It's fine then.
Now, what is it you don't like? Is it the flute or the
She just doesn't
recorder,
like
or
Eric.
is it
She just doesn't like Eric.
mannerisms? Maybe his hair.
Guess who got in line to take a picture with? Oh, Eric. Ooh, yes.
Yes, Cress, we
Yes,
are
Cress.
both Eric people.
We are. Look at him. Look at him all cute. Look at that.
Right?
Look at that cute little face.
We can watch him run to us, and then we can watch him walk away.
Yeah. Well, Lainey, thank you so much for joining today. I really appreciate
You're
it. Thank you
welcome,
for taking
hun.
out time. I know it was hard for you to schedule a time to come in, so I really appreciate you taking the time out and finding the ability and the time. I'm saying time too much. To come in. I really appreciate it.
You're good. No problem. I'm so glad I was able to work it out and everything. It was so nice to come in here and chat with you and visit your community and everything. It was really nice. So thank you for having me.
And thank you for being here and being a part of this. I really appreciate it.
Yes, and again, congratulations on 2 years. Let's keep going.
Thank you. We're gonna go into photo mode with Eric because we love him so much. See, look at that. Well, thank you and have a lovely rest of your night.
You too, hun, and I'll probably be sticking around in chat, so.
Of course. Well, I will see you there.
All right. Bye,
Bye.
love.
That was Lainey, guys. If you don't already, or you haven't already checked out Lainey, I'm sure you have. But if you haven't, please check out Lainey. Let me see. I think someone's gonna put the link in chat. There we go. Weasley did it. Weasley did it. We love that. I'm also trying to, okay, the way I'm trying to decorate my Eternity Island, even Glittering Dunes, I want it to be picture perfect, quote unquote, or at least as picture perfect as I can get it from a lot of angles. So like, for example, from here, I want to be able to take a really nice snap if I wanted to from this spot. And I think I'm starting to notice that this might not be centered perfectly. And that might bug me. Uh-oh. I think it's too late now, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. think we're gonna have one more guest, guys. Who are we gonna have? I don't know if you're gonna recognize this voice. It's very out of the box and not at all familiar.
Hello. Howdy, howdy.
Guys, it's Suro.
What's going on? Hello, everyone.
Welcome in. Thank you
All
for
right.
taking time out to be here. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm actually working mid Dream Snap right now, but it's
Nice.
okay. I have an idea finally. It only took
Wait,
me all
mid
week.
dream snaps. It's a Tuesday. Are you saying this is a last minute snap?
I have 3 snaps to do actually tonight. So
Oh.
I'm working on my main right now. I'm gonna do a
gosh.
is it horizontal split shot, I think.
Oh god, I was
Blue and
considering
yellow.
doing a split shot, but that I just wasn't inspired with this week. So I put joy and disgust as like my main background, and then I did sadness as my
Yeah.
character.
I was inspired. I just haven't had time this week. I've been so excited to actually work on this, so I'm gonna have to rush it, but
Yeah.
I've noticed the less time I have to work on it, the better I do. So I even
Honestly,
think this
sometimes the
next week,
stress
like
is
when we get
good.
our results, will be good.
Yeah, the
I
stress
know
is
it
good.
does. It definitely pays off.
Yeah, but okay,
Unless you're
okay.
streaming and building a Dream Snap, then it's
Oh,
stressful.
then I mean, to be fair, then I usually take my time because then I know I can get ideas from everyone else and make it better than what I have in my head in terms of the vision.
That's very true.
Yeah. All right, I do have some questions. I know you're a Marvel fan, right?
Yes.
And do you want to
Not like a
see
super fan, but I know of
you
many
know of
things
it?
Marvel related.
Would you want to see Marvel in the game? And if so, what is your ideal character roster for Marvel characters in an expansion pass you want to see?
I would like to see Marvel in game, but like down the road. I'm talking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
at least give us another 3 years of core
No, I
OG
agree.
Disney and maybe some Pixar.
Yes.
But if it was like optional expansion,
Mhm.
for sure. I mean, the way they implemented Star Wars into the game already, it worked perfectly. So I think they
Perfect.
could do the same with Marvel. But then again, like Star Wars is more relatable, more real for like characters.
Yes.
Marvel is more like Spider-Man and just
Yeah.
some crazy characters. So I don't know how that would really work. It would definitely shift the vibe for sure.
It would. But if you had like a dream roster for characters, whether it's like Marvel or I'll even give you Star Wars. If you had to like pick a 5 or 6 characters in an expansion pass, maybe companions, what would you?
I mean, if we are going to go Marvel, they might as well go all in. So we should get Scarlet Witch, of course. She
Yes.
has to be in there. My
Yeah.
favorite. They could introduce like an Avengers, a DLC, and we could get like Stark Towers as the house for all of them, kind of
Oh,
like they're doing
yeah.
with the Inside Out characters.
Yeah.
So that would be a whole like Star Wars I keep saying Star Wars, a whole Marvel area that we could build
Uh-huh.
with that. And then I could also include it next to like some futuristic builds or with the Inside Out characters. So that's my vision for it.
Okay. And so other than Scarlet Witch, so like for example, with me, I want Scarlet Witch, Loki, Bucky, Captain America, and Yelena as like
I
my
would pick Scarlet Witch. I just don't see him fitting, but I love Spider-Man, so I
Yeah.
gotta have Spider-Man in
Love
there.
him too.
I do love Loki. Gotta
Yeah.
include him as well.
Okay.
And Iron Man.
Oh, of course.
I mean, he would be cool to have a
Iconic.
dream style of him in his suit and also just Tony Stark.
Mhm.
And then my last one would probably be gosh, this is a tough question. There's so many characters I would love to see. You guys are gonna kill me, but throw the Hulk in there.
Honestly, you know
Why
what? Okay,
not?
I
Might
said
as
this,
well.
but like I don't like Maui and Beast and like their big character forms. But I was like, I will take Hulk any day in the game. If you give me Hulk, I will hang out with him every day if you want me to.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you get Bruce Banner and then sometimes he's just Hulk.
The Hulk. I would love
Or
that.
Beast and, Prince Adam. Like, they could definitely do that.
They could. I also want like this is completely it's Marvel, but I could also see a complete just Guardians of the Galaxy expansion pass.
Yeah, for sure. I think that is something that's more realistic than some of the other characters for sure.
I think they could do a better job of implementing them in. And since we already have like animated Marvel content on Disney Plus, I feel like they could come up with like a character aesthetic and look pretty easily for a lot of the Marvel characters.
Yeah, I just wonder if they ever actually will because, you know, eventually we are going to run out of like core OG Disney characters, right? For like even the free, I say free to play path, but you know what I mean? Like the
Yes.
base game.
Yeah.
We're already running out of characters. So it's like, where's the base game going to go in a couple years from now? Because, you know, a lot of people would not want Marvel implemented or Star Wars or some other
Agree.
characters. And they're not necessarily like if we tied those to DLC, that would still leave no other characters for base game. But then if they put those characters in the base game a few years from now, then it's going to kill the vibe for a huge portion of the community. So I don't know how they're going to plan it out.
I'm also surprised that they've given us so many of the princesses already, and it's only been like 3 years of the game. So
Yeah, we only have what, 2 left?
Yeah, 2, 3. Yeah. Because we've gotten already this year alone, we got Jasmine, we got oh my gosh. Who else?
Cinderella, Snow White.
Cinderella's coming and Snow White's coming. So like 3 major princesses in 1 year is pretty insane, I would say.
Unless next year they like just start doing side updates, kind of like they do another Princess and the Frog, and they could add a Lottie and Naveen, so that could be like one update. And you know they're doing like Lumiere and Cogsworth, so maybe next year is just gonna be a bunch of like side characters. They could even do another Lion King one. They could add Rafiki in there.
I also think they've been updating the game so much more often because I think we're bound to get more expansion passes, even if it's like mini DLCs, a lot sooner together or like closer together in terms of timeline, especially now that we're getting this DLC in one part. I think it's very likely to get a mini DLC in like March or April.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I feel like they were going to shake things up this year, which they kind of are. They're still keeping it one full DLC, but releasing it all at once is really interesting. But I also wonder if they didn't want to split it because there was so much hype behind part 2 of the Unwritten Realms, and it was kind of a letdown in terms of content because, you know, a lot of people were like, you know, we waited 8 months almost for it, and we finished it in one stream just about. So maybe they were like, let's just do the full thing at once.
Exactly. And hopefully it also gives people the choice of like how fast they want to play, because I mean you do pay the entire price of the DLC when you initially buy it. So I think it's nice to have the option to finish it as soon as possible instead of having to wait to basically redeem the rest of the money that you've spent.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're already spending money, you want to have everything that you already spent you spent your money on. It's not like we're giving $15 now and $15 later.
Yeah. All right, well, I have 2 more questions for you, which is more on like your streaming
Go
side
ahead.
as like a content creator, if you don't mind.
Okay.
They're tied together.
No, of
So
course.
what motivated you to start content creating and maybe even just choosing Disney Dreamlight Valley as your main game? And how did you come up, or what made you choose the name Suro as your screen name?
Oh boy. Well, I started like just randomly making YouTube videos for fun, just making guides on random games I came across. But I didn't really start actually trying to be a creator until a couple years ago.
Okay.
And it's like what really started it, I was just tired of like working at the job I was currently working in. So I would go and I would just start making videos when I got home. It was really fun.
Right.
And I would stream and stuff like that. But honestly, I ended like how I got into Dreamlight Valley is kind of weird. I ended a long-term relationship. So I had been with someone for like 3 years. And then that was pretty sad. You know, probably the lowest point in my life at that time.
Of course.
And I was like, dang, I need something to like take my mind off of this. So then I ended up seeing an ad. Like I was actively searching for games, and I think it was an IGN ad. And I was looking on just for upcoming games and stuff, and I saw a game. It was Dreamlight Valley, and I was like,
this?
Okay, that looks like a good game to play. It looks cozy. I had just got done with like a whole binge for Stardew Valley.
Oh,
And then I was
nice.
like, all right, this looks good. So then I picked it up and I started playing, and I was like, there's actually a lot more to this game than like what you would think.
Mhm.
You would think it would just be something like quick, a little story, but it had a lot of depth in it. So I started making a couple of videos,
Mhm.
like maybe twice a week, and then
Yeah.
it just